Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1. I'm about to enter the dimensional space. I hope I can wake up successfully. Who doesn't want it? If you fail, you can only live in a slump for the rest of your life and become a servant. I heard that the class leader's dimensional affinity is as high as 98. There is no problem with the basic awakening, but I don't know what level of occupation will be awakened. Oh, I can't compare. The son of the consortium has cultivated dimensional affinity since he was a child. Damn it, the dimensional affinity I tested was only 38, so it's probably hopeless for awakening. Kyunhoo number 1 Senior High School. At this moment, the square array has been lined up on the playground. All high school students were present. Ling Chen stood at the back of her class team, listening to the discussions of the students nearby. It was also driven by a little nervousness. After all, I have traveled through another world to live a new life. Can you fly in this life? Just watch this wave. Today is the annual open day for newcomers in the dimension world. Adult citizens of the world. All have the opportunity to enter the secret realm of newcomers to awaken their own profession. If the awakening is successful, even if it is the lowest occupation, at least you don't have to worry about food and clothing in the future. If you are lucky enough to awaken an advanced or even top class, then your life will change completely. As long as it doesn't die in the middle. Basically can fly. As for the awakening failure, in the life after that, even the social animal at the bottom of the world where Ling Chen lived was far inferior. There is no hope of turning over, not to mention. There is even a possibility that you will have to rely on the nutrition cream issued by the government to make ends meet. The world is never fair. The children of the great families. Since childhood, there will be a variety of precious dimensional drugs to cultivate dimensional affinity. The higher the affinity, the greater the chance of awakening. Affinity of 70 or more can basically lead to a successful initial awakening. And the children of commoners. Then you can only rely on your own innate conditions to try your luck. But the good thing is, affinity can only determine the probability of a successful initial awakening. It has nothing to do with the awakened occupation level. After someone successfully awakened with 100 affinity, just a minimum F-class occupation, some people can awaken to the top class of S or above with an affinity of 20 to 30. These are all uncertain. Certainly, the descendants of big families with top occupations, the probability of awakening to the top profession is still higher. This is due to the genetic bloodline. No way. And Ling Chen. Affinity is 88. It is the top group among the common people. In the words of the teacher, if you can use medicine to improve it when you are a child, most likely to get 100 full affinity. But that's only if. Ling Chen, who grew up in an orphanage, let alone drugs that improve affinity. It is not easy to grow up to 18 years old. 88 affinity, basically the initial awakening is no problem, it depends on what level of career can be awakened. Then activate the profession and successfully transfer the profession, which will also be a big challenge for us civilian children. Ling Chen touched the backpack behind him. It's full of tools to prepare for a job change. It should be fine. Ling Chen cheered herself up in her heart. At this time, the tweeters on the playground began to tell the time on time. The newcomer's secret realm is open. Classmates. How important is the secret realm for newcomers? You have been receiving education in this area since you were sensible, so I won't say more. I hope you don't give up every chance of a successful awakening. Since the emergence of the dimensional world 100 years ago, this world belongs to the awakened. Come on. All stand at attention. Teleport countdown, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. When the countdown is over, a beam of light descended from the sky. Every student on the playground who wears a brand new dimensional light brain and meets the age and other conditions is covered. Ling Chen only felt the darkness in front of him. Between a few breaths, he had already appeared in a completely unfamiliar world. Welcome to the dimensional world. The activation of the dimensional light brain is completed. From today, you will have a 3-day protection period and a 30-day trial period for newcomers. During the protection period, you can release an energy shield to block the attacks of all dimensional creatures. Those who fail to initially awaken successfully will suffer fatal injuries and will truly die. Please take it seriously. Those who are initially awakened or successfully transferred will be automatically teleported to the secret realm of newcomers when they suffer fatal damage, and they will lose the opportunity to continue their trials, but they will not die. Preliminary awakeners are actively sent out of the secret realm and will permanently fail to transfer jobs. Successful job transferers are actively sent out of the secret realm and lose the opportunity to obtain the remaining rewards in the secret realm, but their occupation will not be affected. Note: please open the energy cover within 10 minutes, it will expire after expiration. The energy shield cannot move. Please choose the opening location carefully. The trading channel, chat channel, and task hall have been opened. Just opened my eyes. A huge light curtain was projected from the dimensional light brain on the wrist. Ling Chen glanced roughly. I directly found a hidden valley corner. The newcomer's protective cover was opened. Successful initial awakening during the protection period is the top priority. Ling Chen sat cross-legged directly on the ground. Began to follow the awakening exercises taught by the school. Try to absorb the dimensional energy in the air while the initial awakening is in progress. Chapter 2. No matter what your status, what affinity you are. Entering the secret realm of newcomers. The first thing to do is find a relatively safe place, open the protective cover. Run the awakening exercises and start the initial awakening. If the initial awakening profession is successful within the 3-day protective cover period. Next, just concentrate on finding a dimensional beast that is not so strong. Kill it. Then absorb the awakening origin in the fresh Warcraft core. You will be able to wake up completely and change jobs successfully. But if the initial awakening is not successful within the 3-day protection period, then there are 2 options. One is to directly withdraw from the newcomer's secret realm in order to save his life. The second is to continue the initial awakening. But when running the initial awakening exercise, one's perception is reduced to the limit, which is a bit weaker than the perception in a deep sleep state. If you encounter any danger, then die directly. The 3-day protection period. Especially for those newcomers with low dimensional affinity. It's so important. For those newcomers with high affinity. Also important. Just the important point. More inclined to reward. The first 100 successful job transfers will all receive different levels of rewards. The sooner you can successfully switch jobs, the bigger the reward. Ling Chen's affinity is 88. The awakening speed will not be too slow. If you wake up another awesome profession, the transfer reward, there is still a chance to compete. Is this successful? Ling Chen, who was leaning against the mountain wall, suddenly opened his eyes. Look at the time on Yuan Guang's brain next time. It's only been 9 minutes. According to the textbook record. With a dimensional affinity of 90 or more, the awakening is successful within half an hour. 80-90 dimensional affinity, successfully awakened within 2 hours. It's normal. And Ling Chen of 88 dimensional affinity. It only took less than 10 minutes. This speed. Even with those newcomers with 98, 99, 100 dimensional affinity. It's all a fight. Look at your profession. Ling Chen took a deep breath and checked the latest news on Yuan Guang's brain next time. Congratulations, this round of newcomers numbered 9527 has successfully awakened initially. Awakened occupation is God of Life. Professional level, SSS+. Note: God of Life is a unique occupation, only you can awaken in the past, present, and future of the dimensional world. Look at the prompt message on Yuan Guang's brain this time. Even knowing that time is precious at this stage is Ling Chen. I couldn't help being sluggish in place for 10 seconds. Even with question marks all over his face, he once wondered if he was hallucinating. SSS and career. It's been 100 years since the meta-world appeared, and the professional level has long been touched to the point where it can't be penetrated any further. It has always been 9 grades of F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, SSS. Among them, F is the best, and SSS is the best. This is already common sense. Now I have awakened to an SSS and profession that is even better than SSS. It's still the only profession. In the past and the future, I am the only one who owns this profession. This is too great. After confirming again and again that I did not read it wrong, there was no hallucination. Ling Chen's little heart immediately started pounding. Check out professional abilities. Occupation, God of Life. Ability 1, Empowering. It can give life and wisdom to all inanimate things through life energy. It can endow all life without spiritual wisdom with wisdom through life energy. Capacity 2, the God of Life can share some of the experience of the subordinate creatures, without participating in the battle. Note, 1 life energy can be transformed through dimensional energy. 2 For creatures endowed with life and wisdom by the God of Life, their grades can be improved. 3 When the life energy is enough, the current strength can give life once a day, the strength increases, and the number of spirits per talent will also increase. Good guy. To give life and intellect. Not participating in the battle to share experience. Can the rank of the creatures created by yourself be improved? Wonderful. Ling Chen turned off the information interface. The little heart is pounding even more. It is worthy of being the profession of SSS+, and it is worthy of being called the God of Life. This he is really a means only for gods. Invincible, okay? I was just fantasizing. If you are lucky enough to awaken a top class, you can still compete for the top 100 rewards. Now, if you don't take the first place, you will be sorry for your reputation as the only SSS and profession. Ling Chen took out all his equipment. Tested it. Since only 10 minutes of dimensional energy have just been absorbed. Only enough to give life to 1 dart at this stage. Ling Chen was not disappointed and tangled either. After all, it is only in its infancy. Give life. Ling Chen tried a thought in his mind. Next moment. When I woke up just now, I absorbed the dimensional energy into my body. Begin to automatically transform into life energy. It rushed towards the fine iron dart in his hand. Congratulations on your successful incarnation. Owner. The moment the dimensional light brain prompt sound fell. A crisp, milky voice. It also rang in Ling Chen's ear. Asterisk. Chapter 3. Now. The darts in Ling Chen's hands have changed a lot. On the dart that was originally bare, there are delicate invisible lines. The tail of the dart is provided with a normal black cloth strip for balance. At this moment, it has also become a silky black tassel. Name, Wind Dart, can be named. Race, Cold Weapon, Dart, Spirit Monster. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold. Potential, S. Level, 1 star, 1 level, there will be no breakthrough bottleneck before 7 stars. Talent, Speed, Armor Break. Skill, Blast Shot. Note, the cold weapon spirit is composed of the main body and the spiritual body. The main body can change its form, and the spiritual body can exist independently of the main body. Look at the new information panel that appears in front of you. Originally an ordinary fine iron dart. It has become a living body, and it is a female living body. The essential. Her potential is directly S. It can be roughly understood as an S-rank professional awakener among human awakeners. This is something Ling Chen didn't expect. Originally, there was so much energy in my body. Even a slightly larger weapon can't be empowered. Did not expect. But it was directly infused with a little monster with S potential. You will be called Xiaohu from now on. Looking at the small black and silky fringes at the tail of the blast dart, Ling Chen immediately gave her a name. Yeah, Xiaohu has a name. Thank you, master. On the dart, a dim light flashed. Suddenly, a small black silk loli the size of a palm appeared out of thin air. Stepping on Ling Chen's palm with both feet, he bent down and bowed. Is this the little ghost's spirit body? This little loli is too small. However, it should be said or not, Xiaohu's appearance is still huge. Ling Chen's inner thoughts flashed. This is not the time to pull home. There is still work to do. Xiaohu, we have to quickly find a low-level dimensional monster to solve it. Ling Chen directly stated the current main task. Well, wait a moment, master, Xiaohu will go and do a quick investigation first. Xiaohu heard the words and returned directly to the body. Then whoosh! Directly lazing out of the protective cover. Originally, Ling Chen planned to go out of the protective cover to find the monsters. But now it seems, with Xiaohu, a flying little helper, I can save myself a lot of trouble. It also avoids some unnecessary dangers and troubles. Take this opportunity. Ling Chen opens the chat channel in Dimensional Light Brain. At this stage, newcomers only open Newcomer World Channel, Newcomer Regional Channel, and Friends Private Chat for the time being. Ling Chen watched World Channel and Regional Channel. All very cold. Not much news in total. Huangji is mostly showing off. Haha, I, Sakura Tai Kojiro, have awakened the SSS class Rabid Thunder Ninja. From now on I will be the master of this new class. Go away. My golden mummy is the most powerful SSS class. The reward for the first job transfer this time is mine. Mom, I have 100 affinity points and I have awakened an F-rank butcher. I'm dead. Woohoo. Hey. It's fun to have an opponent. SSS-level spirit of the tide applies for a battle. At this stage, 99.999% of people are still hurrying to carry out their initial awakening. No time to come out and chat. Those who can send messages at this node are all with high dimensional affinity. The initial awakening was successful. But most of these people are just, and there is no follow-up after sending a message. After all, on the one hand, they still have to seize the time to find the monsters to kill. On the other hand, there is no one in the chat channel. Pretending is also boring. Ling Chen, who has lived for 2 generations, is naturally impossible to be like these people. He directly exposed his only occupation of SSS+. After looking at the content of the chat channel for a while, just backed out. Warm up. Wait for the news of Xiaohu's intelligence to come back. The first newcomer to successfully transfer jobs will be rewarded the most. But the first place every year. It's all about luck. Sometimes. Even if you wake up early. But after the initial awakening, can't find a suitable World of Warcraft target, what can you do? Maybe, directly encounter a hard stubble. Take yourself home when you go out. But on Ling Chen's side, there is less chance of being sent home when you go out like this. After all, there is Xiaohu working for him. Moreover, Xiaohu is small in size and fast. In the event of danger, she has a high probability of escaping. In addition, the dart little loli can fly. The view from the air is far better than on the ground. Xiaohu's chances of finding a suitable target will also be higher than those of the new awakened ones. Really? Ling Chen just closed the chat channel for a while. Xiaohu's good news came through the special connection between master and servant. Master, I found a big green snake of 1-star level here. Okay, be careful, pay attention to safety, and wait for me to come. Ling Chen, who received the message. Act now. Get ready for battle. Xiao will be careful, but, this big green snake is a bit unbeatable, and it has been solved by Xiao. Ling Chen just took a step. Asterisk. Chapter 4. Good guy. Is this over? Is it a little too fast? Xiao gave Ling Chen a big surprise. This little loli can fight. Awakening origin can only be found in the Warcraft core in the newcomer's secret realm. And it must be killed by the power possessed by the awakened before it can be absorbed by himself. And generally occupations like summoner. They're summoned beasts. It is counted as their own power. So, the little secluded created by Ling Chen. The monster she killed, the awakening origin in its core. Ling Chen can also be used. I'll be there soon. Ling Chen calmed down and quickly trotted over. When Ling Chen arrives, Xiao fluttered directly in the air and sat on Ling Chen's shoulder. Master, did Xiao do something wrong? No, you did a good job, but the next time you encounter an enemy, it's not a special emergency. You have to remember to report to me, and follow my orders before you start. Do you know? Ling Chen looked at the little secluded body that was inserted into the green snake 7 inches not far away. Then he reached out and touched Xiaohu's head and explained. Oh, Xiaohu won't do it next time. Xiaohu sees that Ling Chen is not angry. He directly rested his little head on Ling Chen's neck, and his feet swayed on his shoulders. Ling Chen didn't care about her anymore. He hurriedly took out the long sword from his waist and slashed the snake's head. Take out the Warcraft core. Then quickly ran back into the protective cover. Start to absorb the awakening origin in the core of Warcraft. Less than 2 minutes. Ling Chen has completely absorbed the source of awakening. At the same time, the secret realm announcement sounded in the ears of every newcomer. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer numbered 9527, who successfully transferred the first job. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer numbered 9527, who successfully transferred the first job. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer numbered 9527, who successfully transferred the first job. Grass the grass, what happened? It's only been 15 minutes since the FK. Successfully transferred. I cried, I had a successful initial awakening in 10 minutes. I thought I didn't run away this time, but now I haven't even seen a single beast hair. Haha, I saw a demon beast, and the 1-star wild boar almost didn't send me away. How did Ling Chen do this? Even if he initially awakened within 10 minutes and found a suitable beast when he went out, it was only a little stronger than before he was awakened. If he wanted to kill the beast, he had to abandon it. Less effort, right? You can't bring hot weapons into the secret realm, and you can't even bring in larger bows and crossbows. It's good that you guys have already awakened initially. I just felt a little bit of dimensional energy, and I was trying to absorb it desperately. As a result, an announcement that hit the depths of my soul woke me up, and now I can't sense it anymore. Spitting blood. +1, if it wasn't for this announcement, I would have successfully awakened immediately. Oh my god, Ling Chen, you have to be responsible. It's impossible, I can't accept it. I awakened the sss-level professional Raging Thunder Ninja in 8 minutes. With the emergence of the Secret Realm announcement, the original chat channel was clear and cold. It became hot in an instant. All kinds of envy, jealousy, and hate speech. All of them are for Ling Chen. Everyone was shocked by Ling Chen's speed. Quick! It's so fast! Ling Chen's name instantly resounded through the entire newcomer's secret realm. But it's not over yet. Just after everyone finished complaining, ready to continue awakening. Or when you start working hard for second place. Another announcement sounded. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer with the number 9527, who broke the record of the fastest career change over the years. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer with the number 9527, who broke the record of the fastest career change over the years. Congratulations to Ling Chen, a newcomer with the number 9527, who broke the record of the fastest career change over the years. For a while, all chat channels are swiped by. Everyone reacted. It turns out that it is recorded in the textbooks of various countries. The previous record for the fastest rookie transfer was 23 minutes. And that was a record 80 years ago. For the past 80 years, countless talented newcomers have failed to hit this record. Because to break the record, you have to have the right place and the right time, and you are indispensable. A little less luck. No matter how talented you are. Neither. But who would have thought? Now, this year, someone has done it. And it's an outrageous 15 minutes. 8 minutes faster than the previous record. 8 minutes. Not to mention the major event of a newcomer's job change, even if it is placed in the records of any speed. These 8 minutes are amazing. Whoever urinates, please nourish me. By the way, feed me too, I must be dreaming. Outrageous, outrageous. 15 minutes, is this really something a human can do? Report, there is a hang. Ling Chen is so excellent, he must be from our kimchi country. Damn, can the people of the kimchi country have a face? The newcomers who number less than 10 million this year are all from our Xia country. Boss Ling Chen, ask for a thigh, ask for support. Whether it's the world channel or the regional channel, all of them have completely exploded. After all, the first one happens every year, and everyone is mentally prepared. But this breaks the record. It's something that very few people can imagine. But Ling Chen, who caused such a big sensation. At this moment, there is no time to pay attention to the grand occasion of the chat channel. Do you want to immediately receive the reward for the fastest job transfer? Receive. Asterisk. Chapter 5. Inside the protective cover. Ling Chen lay down comfortably with her back against the mountain wall. Xiaohe got into Ling Chen's collar. Hanging above his collarbone, he dozed off. When the reward claim prompt sounds, Ling Chen decisively chose to receive it immediately. There's nothing polite about it. Every previous reward, all of them can help newcomers to awaken and establish a huge advantage on the starting line. The fastest job transfer reward has been successfully received. Congratulations for getting the experience blessing buff. Congratulations on obtaining dimensional divine power *1. Congratulations for getting random equipment *1. Experience blessing buff. Newcomers gain experience from all channels within the secret 30%, and all channels outside the secret get experience 15%. Dimensional power, after use, it will take effect for life, and it can automatically resist a fatal damage. After the effect is triggered, it will be in the state of King Kong is not bad for 5 seconds. Note, the dimensional power in the newcomer's secret will not be triggered. Dimensional secret ring, storage equipment, with an internal space of 10 cubic meters. Looking at the rewards I received, a smile appeared on Ling Chen's face. Randomly drawn equipment, although not top weapons and armors. But it is a more rare storage ring. This thing is a very rare equipment even if it is outside. Not to mention in the secret realm of newcomers. It's basically one of the hardest things to get. It's a pity that 10 cubic meters is a little smaller, but it's basically enough at this stage. As for experience blessing buff and dimensional divine water, this is the fastest job change every year. 2 must-win bonuses. It's also a reward for making others cry. A fatal injury that can be resisted by dimensional power, but without any preconditions. Even if you are 1 star, facing the full blow of the 9-star Great Awakener, you can be fine too. And for 5 seconds after being attacked, you are immune to all attacks. Although 5 seconds may seem short. But when your strength reaches a certain level, these 5 seconds can really have a lot of possibilities. At last. It is also the most critical experience blessing buff. This is the official plugin. Its effect, especially for the top awakened, is simply even more powerful. Newcomers gain experience through all channels within the secret area 30%, and all channels outside the secret area gain experience 15%. In the future, whether it is cultivation, killing monsters, or even the experience gained by doing tasks, all will get an extra boost. In addition, if the newcomer who receives this reward won the first place in the final rookie final assessment, then this buff effect will be doubled directly and permanently. Just don't be too cool. In the final assessment in 30 days, I will win first. Ling Chen lifted Xiaohu from her collarbone, placed it in her palm, and pinched her cheek. Looking forward to the future. But never imagined. The rewards are not over yet. Do you want to receive a reward for breaking the record for the fastest job transfer? Oh wow! Ling Chen raised his eyebrows. Almost forgot about such an important crop. The broken records are all reported in the secret realm. How could there be less reward? Receive. Ling Chen pinched Xiaohu Q's cheek again and chose to receive it directly. The reward for breaking the record for the fastest job transfer has been successfully received. Congratulations on obtaining the only exclusive skill Life Divine Eye. Your servant has been greatly improved. Spirit of Life, the creatures you enchant in the future will be your second pair of eyes, and you can get the vision within their perception range. 2. Strengthen your will, clear your mind, and crack charm, illusion, etc. 3. Know your weaknesses. It turned out to be the only exclusive skill. Seeing that the name is matched with the God of Life profession. And it is indeed a miracle. Crack illusions, gain insight into weaknesses, and gain vision within the range of the servant's perception. After that, when he empowered a powerful army. Through this skill, you can be a perfect behind-the-scenes commander. It's a battlefield weapon. As for the second reward, Ling Chen put his gaze directly on Xiaohu, who was sleeping with her butt pouted in her palm. Name, Xiaohu. Race, cold weapon, blast dart, spirit monster. Gender, female. Loyalty, 100, never betray. Attribute, gold. Potential, sss. Level, 1 star and 9 levels, there will be no breakthrough bottleneck before 9 stars. Talent, speed, armor break, stealth. Skill, blast shot, falling flowers without shadows. Ling Chen blinked. This newcomer's secret realm is officially sincere, don't deceive me. It is a huge improvement to say that the servant of the gods has achieved a huge improvement. Unlike some unscrupulous online game companies in the previous life. Change the color of your equipment, and dare to call it a huge improvement. Little Loli's level has soared directly from 1 star level 1 to 1 star level 9. Also acquired a stealth talent. As well as a bluffing-looking flower without shadow skill. Certainly. Most importantly. Or the change in the potential column. From the original S directly to the current SSS. This is the direct full potential. At this stage, the known strength levels. No matter whether it is awakened, beasts, summoned beasts, and some other special creatures. They are divided into 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars, 7 stars, 8 stars, 9 stars, extraordinary, holy, God, these 12 ranks. 1 to 9 stars. Each star is divided into 10 levels. The little loli, who has the potential of SSS level now, is directly without any breakthrough bottleneck before juxing. As long as you practice hard, try hard to kill monsters. And immortality. That 8-star peak is only a matter of time. And generally speaking, When the first bottleneck is broken, dimensional compensation will be obtained. In other words, it is not a big problem for Xiaohu to grow into a 9-star little loli. What? Dislike the low 9-star level? Sorry, 20 years ago, there was a huge catastrophe. Those virtuous fellows known to the whole world. It's all gone, like it's never been there. As for the god rank, it only exists in legends from beginning to end. Now Juxing is the most hanging. Master, did you give Xiaohu the gift? Now Xiaohu feels so comfortable all over her body. Full of power. Chapter 6. Xiaohu opened his eyes in a daze. But suddenly found that his strength and potential have been greatly improved. Delighted to stand on tiptoe. There was a dance in Ling Chen's palm. Don't say. Xiaohu jumped up and down. That special touch came from the palm of your hand. Really comfortable. For what Xiaohu asked. The so-called gift of the master. Ling Chen didn't give any explanation. Although this reward is issued by the official newcomer's secret realm. But it is also because of Ling Chen that this reward exists. Xiaohu, as Ling Chen's servant. Saying that this reward is a gift from Ling Chen. There's nothing wrong with that. Xiaohu, now is not the time to sleep in. See, the protective cover in front of us has only 3 days. After 3 days, if our strength in all aspects has not improved to a certain level, let alone sleeping in, even if we rest normally at night, I am afraid it will be a problem and very dangerous. Ling Chen enjoyed Xiaohu's musicless black silk ballet solo for a while, and then said. Well, I'm sorry, Xiaohu doesn't want to doze off either, the main reason is that the master's breath is so comfortable. Xiaohu will definitely not do it again. Xiaohu stretched out her hand and hugged Ling Chen's thumb. He rubbed his chin on Ling Chen's fingertips. When Ling Chen heard the words, she couldn't help showing a dumbfounded expression. The reason why this little guy dared to sleep late has to be blamed on Ling Chen? Certainly. Ling Chen also understands. The simple-minded Xiaohu is not shirk responsibility. She was telling the truth. As a life empowered by Ling Chen. Ling Chen's breath. It gives her a great sense of security and comfort. Okay, I don't mean to blame you. Ling Chen squeezed the back collar of the little loli with 2 fingers. Lifting it up, now you can go to the nearby area to check the information and find out which other monster dens exist nearby. As for me, I dragged the big green snake back to roast it. Just remember to investigate first this time. After the exploration is almost done, come back and let's have a full stomach first, and then start today's battle. Although time is precious. But now it has taken the first place. Eat and drink before you fight. Nothing wrong. Taking advantage of the leisure time of roasting snake meat. Ling Chen opened the chat channel again. Now the news inside is more terrifying. After all, the announcement of his successful job transfer woke everyone up. Then they were shocked by the record-breaking announcement. Looking at the chat channel. All kinds of discussions about myself. There are countless to themselves. Ling Chen didn't even want to come out to express his reflections or make a response. In addition, there are countless friends to add information. Without exception. Choose to reject all. Add unnecessary friends. Apart from wasting your time. No use at all. But what Ling Chen didn't know was. He bulk rejected so added info later. Qunhu City No. 1 Senior High School outside Dimension World, the staff office. The expression on Lu Qingyu's face instantly collapsed. Mr. Xiaoliu, what's wrong? Is that Ling Chen not the Ling Chen of our school? Let me just say, the rookie assessment is like a genetic bloodline screening. After each session, those bloodlines with top-level professional awakening genes have been awakened long ago, and now their descendants have a high probability of top-level awakening. Also, Ling Chen's parents were just ordinary civilians. Mr. Xiaoliu, look away, this kind of thing cannot be forced. Alas, it's getting harder and harder for a poor family to have a noble son. Looking away from his own dimensional light brain, Lu Qingyu looked up and saw dozens of eyes in the office that were focused on her. Then finally her gaze was fixed on the face of the already grey-haired old principal. I'm not sure yet, because that BD rejected my friend. Lu Qingyu reported to the principal with some gritted teeth. Because each country has a newcomer number every year, only one numbering range can be determined before the start of the newcomer assessment. Like this year, Xiaoguo's newcomer number is 1. But exactly who is and how many numbers? This has to be entered into the secret realm of newcomers, and the dimensional light brain will be activated to know it. Just now, the latest news of the newcomer's secret realm came out. A newcomer of Xiaoguo, numbered 9527 and named Ling Chen, was not only the first to successfully transfer, but also broke the record in the past 80 years. All high schools up and down the country, they all began to thoroughly check whether there was someone named Ling Chen in their family. And Qinhu City number 1 senior high school has exactly one. So all the faculty and staff rushed into the senior year's office, staring at Lu Qingyu, the head teacher of class 10. Hope for a surprise. Then there is this scene. It's not very clear that he rejected the teacher's friend. He must know what the teacher's intention to add friends is now. Since he refuses, it proves that he is not 9527. He is not conscious of accepting the teacher's inquiry. Is there a possibility that he is awakening? How did your IQ get into our school's teacher team? Why did you reject the friend application when you were awakening? And that doesn't mean that he is not 9527 when you are awakening. At this time, the dean also spoke. I asked the 10 classmates who could be added, and none of them knew whether this Ling Chen was 9527, and none of them added his friends. I heard the dean say this. Everyone is more disappointed. The old principal even sighed heavily. As a high school in Qinhu City, they haven't had good grades for many years. Last few years, it's almost reduced to a second-rate high school in the city. So even when he got news from the secret realm, even if I feel that this 9527 is my own hope is relatively small, but still holding out some hope. Now it seems. Hang. Shaking his head, the old principal slowly left the senior high school staff office with a cane. Don't be so pessimistic, as long as the school has not come out to claim it, we still have hope. Seeing that the atmosphere was a little heavy, a teacher came out to smooth things out. But few people should be with him. Now everyone basically thinks that this Ling Chen is not the other Ling Chen, and everyone has been inseparable. Until everyone is gone. Lu Qingyu returned to her seat. Take out Ling Chen's identity imprint at school again, enter dimensional light brain, and choose to add friends. But this time, the added news is sinking into the sea. No response. Lu Qingyu collapsed. She is not like other teachers who care about whether Ling Chen is 9527 or not. Only as a patient with severe obsessive-compulsive disorder. Simply, desperately wanting to know a result. Yes or no. All works. And Ling Chen in the newcomer's secret realm. At this moment, he was happily roasting the green snake on the fire with a wooden stick. There is simply no time to focus on other aspects. Soon. Snake meat is almost there. And Xiaohu also came back with good news. Asterisk. Chapter 7. Wow, it smells so good. Xiaohu swishly got into the protective cover, hovering beside the fire. Then the spirit body emerges, swallowing saliva at the roasted snake meat. Come on, here it is. Ling Chen cut a small piece directly with a knife, mounted it on a wooden block, and placed it on his lap. This small piece does not mean that Ling Chen is stingy. It's just small compared to Ling Chen's physique. To Xiaohu, that could be considered a behemoth. Thank you, master. Xiaohu flew directly to Ling Chen's thigh and started to nibble on the snake meat. Wait till you have enough to eat and drink. Xiaohu began to report the general situation nearby to Ling Chen. Where the protective cover is now is a small valley. There is a pack of wolves on the left hill above the valley. The number is not large, only 7 or 8, and the strength of the leader is estimated to be between 2 stars and 3 stars. The hill on the right is bare, with no vegetation at all. Outside the valley, there are a lot of scattered monsters, but no such large-scale monster group or strong guy has been found for the time being. As for the interior of the valley, Xiaohu found no trace of any creatures. But because of this, the interior of this valley may be the most dangerous. It was so quiet that there were no insects and birds. There's a good chance that there's a ruthless guy in there. Since there are alpha wolves with more than 2 stars in the wolf pack, let's take those scattered monsters first, and when you break through 2 stars, we will go to the top of the valley. After listening to Xiao's report, for the sake of safety, it must be done step by step. First pick the soft persimmons. The wolf pack above the valley is also an experience, and it must be solved. But there's no need to go head to head now. Unexpectedly, Xiaohu, who was lying on Ling Chen's thigh, didn't even think about it and said, "Well, you can warm up with those guys outside the valley first." However, Master, Xiaohu is very powerful now, not to mention that the wolf is between 2 stars and 3 stars, even if its strength reaches 3 stars, Xiaohu can still it's easy to kill. The voice fell. Xiaohu directly returned to the main body, and swiped a few times in the air. And then disappear out of thin air. In a blink, a bloodstone in the distance suddenly burst open. "Master, you forgot that Xiaohu can now be invisible." Little Lolita sat on her dart body. The calf swayed and flew back to Ling Chen's side again. He said with his head tilted. Ling Chen laughed. "But I forgot that this little loli is an assassin. Since you are so confident, let's give you a chance to perform. But remember, if you find there is danger, don't be brave and run away at full speed." Ling Chen stretched out 2 fingers. She skillfully pinched her back collar and lifted it up. "Put it in your hand." Rubbing her Q-bomb's face, she ordered. "Hee, don't worry, Master, the Master is the great god of life. How could your servant of God fall into the hands of such a low-level creature as the wolf beast?" When Ling Chen's hand rubbing his face is released, Xiao raised her head. He looked straight at Ling Chen with crazy faith, and made a promise with a milky voice. "Master, I'm going." Xiao returned to her body again. Then stealth and fly towards the top of the valley. Ling Chen's eye of life opens. Suddenly, the situation around Xiao came into view. This pupil of life is not only the vision in the eyes of the servant of God. Instead, you can see the vision within the perception range of the servant. That is, now Ling Chen is equivalent to observing Xiao in all directions from a god's perspective. Under the circumstance that Xiao ensured that he would not be discovered by the monster wolves, the flight speed is still very fast. Not long. It has already come to the sky above the wolf's den. Name, Golden-backed wolf. Race, Warcraft. Attribute, Gold. Level, 3-star level. Talent, unknown. Skill, unknown. Group weakness, eyes, neck, abdomen. Special weakness, there is a dark injury on the left hind leg. The wolf pack just appeared in Ling Chen's field of vision. The information of the alpha wolf appeared in Ling Chen's mind. Ling Chen didn't expect this pierce of life to be so easy to use. "I'm only 1 star. You can accurately detect the specific level of Samsung Warcraft, and the weaknesses in 2 aspects. Know that in general. Explore biological levels. Only when the other party is equal to or lower than his own level can he accurately know the specific level of the other party. Slightly higher than yourself, you can only guess. If it is much higher, it will not be able to detect any useful information at all. Just like Xiaohu, who is 1 star and 9 level, he can only roughly guess that the head wolf is between 1 star and 2 stars. Unexpectedly. In fact, the level of the head wolf has broken through to 3 stars. Ling Chen is preparing to convey this information from the head wolf to Xiaohu. Sudden. Knowing that Ling Chen is watching Xiaohu on his side, he stretched out his right hand and showed a heart to Ling Chen. Master, Xiaohu has started. Little Lolita's idea just came out. Ling Chen only saw the feet of the wolves who were eating an unknown animal carcass. A blossoming black. As if the phantom of the lotus flower with endless darkness swallowing aura appeared. The wolves naturally also found something wrong. Ow woo! The head wolf's eyes turned blood red in seconds, and the evil spirit burst out. A steel bristles stand up like thorns. Get ready to meet the enemy. But this domineering shape didn't take a breath just after it was put on. The lotus blooms under the feet of the wolves. Countless small physical darts shot out of the stamen phantom without warning. This group of monster wolves, including the alpha wolf. It was too late to even let out a scream. All were shot into a sieve directly. Good guy. This is a 3-star first level wolf plus some ordinary 1-star monster wolf. Was it just like that? A little loli with 1 star and 9 levels was instantly seconds? Ling Chen felt that he had to have a new understanding of his own divine servant's strength. Those taught in textbooks does not apply to myself. After all, the person who compiles the textbook does not have the profession of SSS+. They are also basically unlikely to have SSS potential pets, summoned beasts and the like. At the same time, 2 prompt messages emerged from the mind of dimensional light. Congratulations, you have successfully upgraded to 1 star and 3 levels. Congratulations, your servant Xiaohu has successfully upgraded to 2-star first rank. Master, is Xiaohu powerful? In the distance, Xiaohu's idea of asking for merit also came. Great. Come back and reward you. Ling Chen took back the miscellaneous thoughts in his mind and praised little loli. Makes the little loli pull her double ponytail and stand on her own body. Jump and jump with excitement. Looking back at those wolf corpses, Ling Chen suddenly thought of a point. I have to get a storage device for the little loli as soon as possible. In the future, when the servants go out to farm monsters, it will be much more convenient to transport the supplies back. Well, this time, I still have to run again. Just stopped by the wolf's den to see if I can find something good. After all, there is only a Samsung head wolf. When Ling Chen got up and was about to meet with little loli, another secret announcement sounded. Congratulations to the newcomer Ling Chen with the number 9527, the first upgrade was successful, and the newcomer's secret realm ranking list is officially opened. Asterisk. Chapter 8. Hearing this secret realm announcement sounded, Ling Chen's heart is not fluctuating. Just open the leaderboard. I glanced at my name hanging alone on it. Just turned off. After all, there has always been no additional reward for those who open the secret realm level rankings. Only when settlement is made later. The top 100 people will be rewarded. Ling Chen is not a special person. This time is no exception. He doesn't care. But other people care. Damn it, it's Ling Chen again, and it woke me up from the meditation again. Please be a person. CIAO, my 90-dimensional affinity was interrupted by this announcement twice when it was almost a little bit, and I haven't awakened successfully yet. Blood loss. Mom, this Ling Chen is stronger than my number 1 guy in Kyoto, so this is an upgrade. I'm thinking that even if it's an SSS level profession, even if it's strong in the early stage, it's impossible to cut monsters like cutting vegetables. Putting skills is also expendable. Humph, I suspect that there has been some natural disaster near this guy. There are a large number of seriously injured monsters waiting for him to make up for the knife, otherwise it would not be so fast. It makes sense. There is a reason for the banana stick, the scumbag of the cherry blossom country in front. I remember you are also a ninja of the SSS level, right? There is such a big gap with other people's Ling Chen. I don't know the reason for myself, I just know slandering and choreographing others. SSS level can't cover up your ugly and dirty heart. I also think natural disasters are too nonsense, but I really can't understand Ling Chen's speed. At 9527 Ling Chen, brother Chen, sister loves you so much. The dimensional space is lively again because of Ling Chen. At the same time, many awakeners who have successfully transferred jobs. Now they are encouraging themselves in their hearts. Although Ling Chen's performance is now, everyone can't understand it. But after all, it's only the first day of the newcomer's trial. They have a chance to catch up. After all, having the last laugh and getting the first prize of the ultimate trial is the real winner. Soon, the news was spread to the outside world. Kunhu No. 1 Senior High School. Lu Qingyu finally hypnotized herself to stop worrying about whether Ling Chen was her student. Just got back into normal work smoothly. As a result, the news that Ling Chen opened the ranking list popped up directly on the computer. Who said obsessive-compulsive disorder is not a disease? My mother is going to be tortured to death by Ling Chen. Lu Qingyu sighed heavily. Then directly through the dimensional light brain. Send a message in the newly established high school, 10, class space group. Who can add a friend of our class Ling Chen? I will sponsor a 4-star elixir. Newcomer's secret territory. At this time, the students who did not enter the state of meditation were shocked. Mr. Lu is so cool. Teacher, wait, I'm already flat with 3 affinity, and now I'll start adding friends of that guy Ling Chen 24 hours a day, and I'll let you know as soon as there is news. Teacher, you'd better keep an eye on it. If Ling Chen in our class is not 9527, then you will lose blood. I don't need him to be 9527. But I just want to know a result. Got it. Lu Qingyu's chest rose and fell, and panting heavily, she sent a message to the dimensional class group. Then get up and go to the bathroom to wash your face. But who knows, at this time, it happened to knock over the chocolate beans on the teacher's table at the next table. Look at the little round beans scattered all over the place. Lu Qingyu in the late stage of obsessive-compulsive disorder. Really going crazy. For everything that happens elsewhere. Ling Chen didn't know it at all, and didn't care at all. Now, he has come to the wolf's den. After putting all the corpses in the storage ring first, start to count the materials dropped by the wolves. A total of 2 weapons, 1 armor and 1 dimensional crystal were obtained. And some miscellaneous common materials. Name, Wolf Tooth Dagger. Grade, Excellent. Special effect, attack speed increases, armor piercing. Name, Wolf Bone Spear. Level, Normal. Name, Wolf Skin Armor. Level, Normal. With an excellent weapon, it can be regarded as worthy of the identity of the Samsung head wolf. But crucially, a dimensional crystal was also revealed. This thing. It has the purest dimensional energy inside. Forging equipment, upgrading equipment, arranging arrays, etc. These, dimensional crystals can be used. It is the most lacking cultivation resource for newcomers at this stage. All collected. Ling Chen also experienced the joy of a bumper harvest for the first time. Master, there is a cave here. There is no life in it. The little loli who wandered around for a while suddenly called Ling Chen. Step over. After making sure that there is no danger inside, Ling Chen entered directly with little loli. It's actually a treasure chest. The surprise came a little suddenly. When I found that the wolf pack had nothing but dead bodies and fallen materials, Ling Chen was already a little disappointed. But did not expect. There is a treasure chest hidden in this hidden cave. No keys. Leave it to Xiaohu. Xiaohu's body immediately began to switch forms, becoming incomparably narrow. Just as big as the lock of a treasure chest. Then, straight into it. Master, Xiaohu's body can be changed. The milk sound fell. Click. The treasure chest has been opened. Ling Chen was dumbfounded. The strange role of this little loli is really unexpected. Drawing name, position laser cannon, turret. Drawing category architecture. Building level, rare. Use times, 2. How to use, no need for materials, direct construction. It's actually a turret architectural blueprint with great lethality. Still rare. This can be regarded as a defensive artifact in the novice period. But Ling Chen can instill spirit. Mobile turrets are no longer just passive defensive properties. If there is a cannon girl with blue fire, just ask if you are afraid. Put the drawings in your pocket. Back inside the protective cover. The first thing is, build it directly. After 2 uses, 2 large caliber turrets nearly 1 person high were built. Just wait for the success of the later incarnation. The turret can go out with the little loli to farm monsters. Xiaohu, take this space ring, go out and clear the monsters, just stuff the monster corpses and the explosive materials inside. Be careful. Wait until the little loli disappears from his field of vision. Ling Chen began to decompose the wolf carcasses piled up on the ground. The 1-star wolf corpse is actually useless. In addition to the Warcraft core in the head, the rest can only be used as the most basic food. But Samsung wolf, in addition to the magic core, wolf meat is somewhat beneficial for cultivation. Wolf skin can also be used as a refining material. Decomposition is complete. Ling Chen was all listed on the trading channel. This thing is not to say how much material you expect to make. After all, the newcomers bring compressed food. Warcraft meat is not a must for everyone. And awake. You can eat meat yourself. If he didn't wake up, his supplies were empty and he couldn't afford it at all. It's just that these things hang on the trading channel. It has the effect of preservation. Doesn't take up space. Do not hang in vain. Maybe there is really a lot of money to buy it. Ling Chen had no other ideas. But he didn't take into account how outrageous it would be to hang out 3-star monster meat and skin at this stage. Asterisk. Chapter 9. Today is the first day for newcomers to enter the secret realm. At this stage, it is still more than 90% of the staff, let alone changing jobs. Even the initial awakening has not been successful. Those who have awakened, also have a lot of them who haven't killed their first beast. And Ling Chen actually started selling Samsung Warcraft meat. Is there any reason for this? Is there still a king's law? Let's go and see. Mr. Ling Chen has put Samsung Warcraft meat on the shelves. It's really ridiculous. Hehe, you're so outrageous. You don't even know how to fish, do you want me to teach you? Han Pi, now there is a hammer and Samsung Warcraft meat on the shelves? When Lao Zi was fishing on the internet, you were still wearing single pants. The angler didn't, WOC, it's on the shelves. Oh, and a double read. When someone found out that Ling Chen was on the Samsung Warcraft meet and sent the message to the chat channel. Most people don't believe it at all. How is this possible? But just click on the trading channel, and you won't get pregnant. Still many people scolded fishing guy. While going to the trading channel, I took a look. It doesn't matter. When I saw it, I was completely terrified. I don't have dazzling eyes. It's okay for Ling Chen to level up so quickly. How can he kill the 3-star monsters so quickly? Anyone? I rubbed my eyes dozens of times to make sure it wasn't jerky, but the meat of the fresh 3-star Warcraft wolf. At 9527 Ling Chen, does the boss accept apprentices? At 9527 Ling Chen, do you need a girlfriend? A lover is fine. I'm very obedient. What's wrong with the cliff? No one in history can kill Samsung Warcraft at this time. I don't believe that there is a hang, but is it the past? At 95:27 Ling Chen, boss, come out and say something. Now all chat channels are online. It's all stupid fruit on the tree, you and me under the tree. No one can imagine how Ling Chen did it. Even if everyone knows. There are differences between people. But is this difference too big? Ling Chen's friend request information has been added again. Although Ling Chen has already blocked the notification of at and friend application. But now there is Xiaohu's ruthless slaughter of loli, crazy monster spawning to provide experience. You don't have to go to the battlefield yourself. Lying in the protective cover, he was a little bored. Still seeing those messages. But I want Ling Chen to take the initiative to stand up and explain why he is so fierce. Want to eat fart? I'm not their father. If you have nothing to do, report the situation to your sons and daughters. Just as Ling Chen was about to close the chat channel. When considering whether to fight side by side with little loli. Sakura Country sss-level awakener, Sakura Tai Kojiro, who appeared several times before. It jumped out again. I told you the truth a long time ago, and you still sprayed me at the time. Now look, am I right? Do you believe that a rookie can change jobs so quickly by normal means? And then the upgrade is successful? And then directly kill Samsung Warcraft? People with a little bit of IQ should not believe it. That being the case, then there is only one truth. As I said earlier, the place where Ling Chen sent in, experienced some natural disasters some time ago. Caused the nearby monsters to either die or be seriously injured and linger. At this time, Ling Chen, who has a good affinity, awakened at a faster speed. Then all the way to make up for the severely injured Warcraft to harvest. Only then can it be explained. People who understand will naturally understand. Baga, forgot to send a long article to pay for supplies. Cheap you pigs. Although this Sakura Tai Kojiro scolded everyone over and over again. Disperse some heat for Ling Chen. It sparked a massive scolding. But at this moment, many people have begun to believe Sakura Tai Kojiro's speculation. Otherwise, Ling Chen's progress is completely inexplicable to everyone. I think Sakura Tai Kojiro's speculation is reasonable. Not long after, another rookie who awakened the SSS class profession. While standing up and scolding Kojiro. Support a wave of Sakura Tai Kojiro's point of view. Now, more people have to choose to accept this speculation. Even some people began to lament the injustice of God in the chat channel. Why not teleport yourself to the area where Ling Chen is located to pick up the leaks? Ling Chen, who saw this scene. I can only sigh in my heart. This Sakura Tai Kojiro is really a genius. In an instant, let those newcomers rekindled the fighting spirit to catch up with Ling Chen. But Ling Chen still didn't want to explain. What they like to think what they think. It doesn't affect it at all. If you are lucky enough to encounter it later, the two sides will directly raise their knives and start working. Close the chat window. Ling Chen still decided to go and fight side by side with little loli. After all, now inside the protective cover. In addition to the two turrets just built. Nothing. Really boring. When Ling Chen found little loli, she was killing it. Suddenly I saw Ling Chen appear. Little loli's eyes turned red. After all, Ling Chen is her master and the god of life she follows. Now Ling Chen actually came here specially. Choose to fight with her. This is in the heart of the little loli. Simply a great grace. Owner. Little loli was so moved. He flew directly towards Ling Chen and took a bite on Ling Chen's face. Ling Chen was a little helpless. But I can't seem to find anything wrong. Just let her go. Although Ling Chen is ready to join the battle. However, there is a lot of energy in the little loli's small body. especially when Ling Chen came over. It's a small cosmic explosion. Those low-star monsters basically just appeared. A face-to-face almost went to see Hades. Ling Chen had no chance to intervene at all. In the end, it was directly reduced to a loot harvester. I said, Xiaohu, can you give me a monster? The servant of God is too strong, it is really helpless. Ling Chen sighed and had to take the initiative to ask little loli to slow down. Ah? Okay. Xiaohu's figure dancing in the air paused. Looking at a big leopard not far away. Thought for 2 seconds. Just when Ling Chen thought he had a chance to show his talents. Sudden. Xiaohu said a few times. He directly cut off all the limbs of the big leopard monster. Then the two masters and servants. Big eye to small eye. Master, you can do it. Ling Chen. A little speechless. But for a while, I didn't know what to say. This big leopard monster with 4 broken legs. It's also little loli's love for him. In the eyes of the little loli full of anticipation. Ling Chen walked to the big leopard and drew his sword and stabbed it. Wow! The host is amazing. One shot to kill, this is too powerful. The little loli behind her danced up and down in the air with excitement. That frenzied applause, his face flushed with excitement. Like the little fans of those little fresh meats in the previous life. Just, speechless. But, it feels really good. Asterisk. Chapter 10. In the end, Ling Chen got his wish by relying on his own strength. Killed a monster alone. This made the little loli who was nervously protecting her from the side. Both hands are about to snap. I just hate that there is no way to conjure up a set of gongs and drums to celebrate Ling Chen. The first day is over. In the end, the two masters and servants held hands. Let's work together. Well, mainly Xiaohu contributes. Killed hundreds of monsters in total. This kill count. It's not that the little loli can only handle so much on this day. Instead, because the first day of the opening of the newcomer's secret realm, there are simply not too many monsters in the secret territory. Over time, every day, each newcomer's nearby area will spawn a larger number of monsters. So, if within the 3-day protection period, newcomers who have not been able to successfully initially awaken their professions, there will be great danger. Night. Ling Chen, who finally broke down all the monsters. The beast meat that was piled up in the mountains directly in front of him was all listed on the trading channel. This time, it makes everyone feel that the fact that Ling Chen was lucky enough to be teleported to an area that had a natural disaster not long ago was hammered. Sakuratai Kojiro is even more publicized in the chat channel. Because he is an awakener of the sss-level professional Rage Thunder Ninja. Coupled with this spiritual analysis of Ling Chen. Now, in the chat channel, his licking dogs also gradually increased. At last, Sakuratai Kojiro, who was licked and floated, simply splashed ink on the public screen again. There will be a day when the bubble will burst. If Ling Chen really can't do it suddenly, how can he not dare to say a word until now? Moreover, if my information is correct, no one should have added Ling Chen as a friend by now, right? Now even the official Xiaoguo does not know where or what school this Ling Chen is from. Doesn't this kind of behavior mean that he doesn't dare to see people with his true colors? Maybe, although he wakes up quickly, he is actually just an F-level profession. He was afraid that after his true situation was exposed, it has become a joke for everyone. Baga, I forgot to send a long article to pay for resources. As soon as Sakuratai Kojiro's second small composition came out, its licking dogs immediately cooperated and cheered. But there are still many people who question it. It's a bit of a joke. If Ling Chen is really an F-level awakener, that's too much. It's not impossible. I think that even if Ling Chen is teleported to the land of natural disasters, he is at least a top awakener above S rank. Speaking of which, Sakuratai Kojiro, you mocked Ling Chen so much. If they are not only unlucky, but also really awakened to an SSS level profession, you are not afraid that he will directly trick you in the future? This kind of son of heaven, even if you are both SSS level, not necessarily an opponent, right? In fact, what Sakuratai Kojiro just said, Ling Chen might just be an F-level awakener. Just got interested. He couldn't hold back his hilarity for a while. Looking at the chat channel now, different voices appear. Sakuratai Kojiro really started to beat drums in his heart. Do you think you have offended Ling Chen too much? But his analysis of himself. Still quite confident. Just in time, he saw the speech of a dog-legged man. Haha, Ying Taijun pointed his nose at Ling Chen. Does Ling Chen dare to respond with a single word? Sakuratai-kun is what a real top awakener should look like. Ling Chen? It's just a fake top awakener. Just a rat. This speech directly gave Sakuratai Kojiro's confidence greatly expanded again. I am even more convinced that my inference is correct. Many newcomers who feel that Ling Chen's awakened profession is not so rubbish. See this sentence. I also feel that it is absolutely irrefutable. But at this moment, there are many people who watch the fun and don't think it's a big deal. Go crazy at 9527 Ling Chen. But a few minutes passed. Ling Chen still did not appear. At this time, Sakuratai Kojiro completely calmed down. With so many it is impossible for Ling Chen not to see. Since I haven't dared to speak out. That's a real hammer. Rush. Sakuratai Kojiro burst out with pride in his chest. Shout out directly in the chat channel. Humph, Ling Chen's best prayer is to stay in the secret realm, and don't run into me, Sakuratai Kojiro, or I'll use thunder and lightning to expose his true face to everyone. I'll do what I say. After the message was sent. A lot of dog legs. Give it a boost once again. Sakuratai Kojiro's whole person just feels very comfortable. Although he is from a big family in Sakura country. But it is only a marginal branch. Where have you usually enjoyed this kind of treatment in your family? Ling Chen, I have to thank you. Inside the protective cover, Sakuratai Kojiro, who was sitting on the ground, murmured. A wretched smile appeared on his face full of fat. In the next second, his smile froze, dumbfounded. Caution! Number 9527 Ling Chen marked you as red hostile through the newcomer mystical world chat channel and initiated a dimensional duel to you. Do you accept it? Nanny. Sakuratai Kojiro opened his mouth wide. Dimensional duel. It is a unique way for enemies to settle disputes in the dimensional world. If the challenged party chooses to accept, then the two parties only need to be within a certain area. It will be directly pulled into the dimensional dueling stage, and the battle of life and death will take place. Only the living can leave. Even if the two parties are not within a certain area for the time being. As long as a moment in this life. The distance to meet the dual teleportation requirements. It will also be automatically pulled into the dimensional duel. Most people don't dare to initiate this thing. Don't even dare to mess around. Sakuratai Kojiro naturally didn't dare to pick it up indiscriminately. He finally awakened an SSS level profession, and good days are coming. How can you take such a big risk? He's cowardly. But in the chat channel, those people who eat melons are instantly refreshed. Ling Chen, this is an open duel challenge. All members of the channel can see it. Now the pressure has come to Sakuratai Kojiro's side. The object of countless people at directly changed from Ling Chen to Sakuratai Kojiro. Even some of Sakuratai Kojiro's dog legs. I can't help but betray at this moment. Started secretly at him anonymously. Such a big scene. How exciting. Looking at the countless at Sakuratai Kojiro's face turned green. How dare he? Chapter 11. How dare Ling Chen? Sakuratai Kojiro couldn't figure it out. But himself. Yes, I really dare not take it. In the chat channel, people who eat melons from all walks of life waited for a long time. Didn't wait for Sakuratai Kojiro's engagement. One by one very disappointed. So all the emotional catharsis points. It pointed directly to Sakuratai Kojiro himself. Is this the so-called what a true awakened person should look like? Smile, this is the sss-level rookie of your Sakura country. You have the ability to play with men. I'm sorry, I made a mistake, come again. You have the ability to provoke others, and you have the ability to fight. Yingtai-kun, why don't we just pick it up? Maybe the distance between you and Ling Jun exceeds the automatic teleportation distance of the dual arena. Shame. How can our Sakura country have a coward like you? What about your samurai spirit? Rubbish. Looking at the chat channel, abusive words kept coming out of him. Sakuratai Kojiro's mentality collapsed. This plot is completely different from what I imagined. And most of all, after he was suddenly turned against the army by Ling Chen, the group of guys on the chat channel online suddenly learned to be smart. Most of the people who spray him now are speaking anonymously. I want to take revenge. Want revenge? Can't find a specific object. Humph, since you will be anonymous, shouldn't I? Sakuratai Kojiro felt that he could save another wave. Speaking directly and anonymously. Just say, is there such a possibility that Ling Chen is advancing by retreating? Sakuratai Kojiro thought well. But he forgot. The top 10 awakeners who successfully transferred jobs. Speaking in the chat channel, there is a few seconds of sticking time. It's a privilege. Otherwise, 2 of his previous small compositions. It won't cause that much response. Now when this top news comes out, let's all guess. It is absolutely certain that this statement was issued by Sakuratai Kojiro. In an instant, everyone's firepower became more fierce. Yingtai little trash, I know it's you, stop pretending. It's not impossible for Ling Chen to retreat to advance. After all, the people of Xiaoguo are proficient in various tactics, but you, Sakuratai Kojiro, dare not fight. What did you do so arrogantly before? People of Sakuraguo, disgusting. Disgusting +1, I was shouting openly just now, asking Ling Chen to pray that I don't meet you, or I will use lightning to punish others. Now the opportunity for sanctions is in front of you, you are the best. At all cherry blossoms, I feel ashamed for your country to have such a sss-level awakener. I suggest that you write a joint letter to the government after you go out, and give him the opportunity to kill himself. This idiot, now he knows he is anonymous, laughs to death. The angry Sakuratai Kojiro. He was so angry that he spit out a mouthful of old blood. Then you can only choose to silently block all message reminders in the chat channel. Humph. There are random trials, merit rankings, and the ultimate trial. What I still have is the opportunity to step on Ling Chen's feet to justify my name. You pigs, wait and see. Sakuratai Kojiro silently gave himself a comfort in his heart. Then, he added the dog legs of his friends before. All silently memorize. There is a chance later. Kill without mercy. The people who scold him are all anonymous and can't be found. Then I can only remember these things, and I didn't help my son-in-law at an important juncture. Sakuratai Kojiro thinks this is very reasonable. Ling Chen here. At this moment, it is not as some people in the chat room imagined. Angry, angry. Or the joy of the anti-general Sakuratai Kojiro after the first army. After the meat of hundreds of monsters was originally put on the shelves. Ling Chen was on fire while roasting. While holding Xiao Yuqi's silky face in the palm of his hand. Very comfortable. Only. Soon. Little loli fell asleep on his palm. Ling Chen, who suddenly felt a little bored. Open the chat channel. See if there is any interesting message content. But who knows? Once you enter the chat group, I saw Sakuratai Kojiro asking himself to pray not to meet him. And then there are countless at. Anyway, idle is idle. I happened to be eating melons on my head, so I stopped by to see if I could have some fun. Ling Chen, who has not even seen the second small composition of Sakuratai Kojiro. The dimensional duel was sent out at will. Not only is my level far ahead now, there is also a little loli who can surpass a few large levels in seconds to blame. What is he afraid of? Unexpectedly, Sakuratai Kojiro, who speaks so arrogantly, is a complete coward. Ling Chen was very disappointed. Feeling utterly tasteless. Just turn off the chat channel, and after placing Xiaowu, I started to practice cross-legged. Certainly. If you meet Sakuratai Kojiro later, Ling Chen must have to teach him to be a good person in his next life. Silent all night. The moment the sun rises in the dimension world, Ling Chen opened his eyes. Looking at the little loli who was sleeping soundly on the backpack, did not wake her up. Instead, he directly began to investigate what he could empower now. After a successful transfer, Ling Chen's profession of the god of life is compared to when he empowered little loli. With a clearer and deeper understanding. Invigorate things. It is life energy. And life energy is not only transformed by the dimensional energy accumulated in one's own body. It can also directly absorb some pure energy from the outside world for transformation. Then save. Just use the stored life energy directly when empowering. But the upper limit of life energy storage is determined according to Ling Chen's own strength. Different instilled objects. Different needs for life energy. In the future, if Ling Chen's energy storage limit reaches a terrifying level, directly empower a planet, or even a galaxy. It's not impossible. In addition, the object of incarnation, the higher its own quality. Inspired life. The potential level will also be higher in probability. But not absolutely. Ordinary quality infused objects also have a chance to appear with the highest potential life. The best quality infused objects also have a chance to appear with the lowest potential life. Certainly. The lowest here. Not F. The life infused by Ling Chen cannot be lower than grade A. The only dimensional crystal, all of which have been transformed, now let's see what can be empowered. Then make a choice. Now the life energy stored in Ling Chen's body. But it's not at all comparable to the little bit when he was infused with Xiaowu. Ling Chen looked expectantly. First, he locked his eyes on the dimensional light brain on his wrist. This thing. It is an equipment that is officially produced by the dimensional world and cannot be researched by humans at all. Every country has a dimensional altar. When the time is up, only a few more dimensional light brains will be automatically sent out. It is then distributed by the government to major high schools. Can this thing be empowered? Ling Chen decided to give it a try. Asterisk. Chapter 12. Insufficient life energy, temporarily unable to empower this target, please choose again. When Ling Chen focused his eyes on the dimensional light brain for a few breaths of time, a reminder popped up. This result. Ling Chen was still a little surprised. Although it indicates that life energy is insufficient. But this means that the dimensional light brain can also become its own servant. Just wait for your strength to improve in the future. This thing is invulnerable to bullets, water, and fire, and will not be damaged. The integrated functions inside are also incredibly powerful. Ling Chen believes that when the dimensional light brain is successfully infused, it will definitely help me a lot. After the dimensional light brain test, Ling Chen again set the target on the dimensional divine power that was rewarded earlier. Although it is called dimensional divine power. But this thing is a drop of liquid medicine. The effect is to wear a resurrection armor for yourself. After swallowing, it will take effect for life, and it can automatically resist a fatal damage. After the effect is triggered, it will be in the state of King Kong is not bad for 5 seconds. Since the dimensional power will not take effect in the secret territory of newcomers. Therefore, Ling Chen is not in a hurry to take it for the time being. Insufficient life energy, temporarily unable to empower this target, please choose again. Alright. This level of elixir is really not something that a 1-star awakened can handle. But even if it can be empowered now, Ling Chen will also think about it. After all, it was a resurrection armor before it was infused. The help to Ling Chen was considerable. But after being empowered, Ling Chen couldn't guarantee that the life that came out would definitely help him more than resurrection armor. Such spirits and weapons and equipment cannot be treated equally. Collect the dimensional power. Then Ling Chen tried the items around him one by one. It was found that all the rest met the incarnation conditions. Think for a moment between dimensional ring and position laser cannon, turret. Ling Chen chose the first energized position laser cannon. At this stage, the storage ring is temporarily enough. And what is urgently needed is a strong combat power to improve their hard power. Are you sure to infuse the position laser gun, turret? Once confirmed, it is irrevocable. Sure. Congratulations on your successful incarnation. The light flashed before my eyes. Then a very domineering. A humanoid mecha with heavy metal double barrels appeared in front of Ling Chen. Name, Heavy Firearm Mecha Turret, can be named. Race, Mechanical, Mobile Turret, Spirit. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold/Fire. Potential, SS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, there will be no breakthrough bottleneck before 8 star. Talent, Spiritual Gathering, Strength. Skills, Laser Machine Gun, Super Temperature Cannon. Note, the mechanical, mobile turret, Spirit has 3 existence forms, which can be switched freely. The original position was built with turrets. After incarnation, it becomes a movable heavy firearm mech turret. And its SS grade. Ling Chen is quite satisfied. Owner. Just when Ling Chen reached out to touch the mecha in front of him, a very intellectual, warm, and a little shy female voice came out of the mecha. Ling Chen paused with his half-stretched hand. This voice. It doesn't match this domineering heavy metal appearance at all. Thoughts just came to mind. I saw that the mecha's head armor mask automatically opened. What caught Ling Chen's eyes? She is a girl with golden glasses with a round head and a full face. Master. Looking at Ling Chen's eyes, the spectacled girl whispered and called the master again softly. At the same time, 2 red clouds appeared on his cheeks. G. Inside the heavy metal turret mech. She's actually an intellectual girl with meatballs and golden glasses. And this intellectual woman with golden glasses. It's so easy to be shy. Can you believe it? What a contrasting cuteness in a contrasting cuteness. You will be called Xiao Wanzi from now on. After Ling Chen carefully looked at the glasses girl, she looked away. It's not that he's embarrassed. I'm afraid to take a second look. The glasses girl is sorry. Just a few seconds of staring at each other. Not only did Xiao Wanzi's cheeks gradually turn red, but even fine beads of sweat began to appear on her forehead. Kinda outrageous. This mental quality. Ling Chen even doubted her fighting ability after she entered the battlefield. Thank you master for giving me the name. Seeing that Ling Chen stopped staring at himself, little Mariko sighed in relief. But then, I started to feel a little lost. Then, hearing the master give himself a name, little Mariko was instantly excited again. The cheeks directly enter the highest red temperature state. The whole brain almost didn't shut down directly. Show your other 2 forms. Oh ah! Ling Chen. Finished. This glasses girl doesn't seem to be a very smart AKO. Show your other two forms. Ling Chen reluctantly repeated his request. Oh, good master. Mariko hurriedly took a deep breath. Try to calm yourself down. This is Xiaoan's mecha form. The following shows the host's positional turret form. The positional turret form has no mobility, but its attack power will be stronger than that of the mecha form. The voice fell. The mecha directly began to change its form on the spot. Refer to transformers for the distance process. After a few short breaths, a positional turret with a dark silver background and a slight matte color coating on each part. It appeared in front of Ling Chen's eyes. There is also a primitive laser cannon position turret that is not empowered next to it. Comparing the two, not to mention the domineering appearance of Xiao Mariko's positional turret form, the breath of the turret itself leaked. The sense of oppression it brings can instantly kill the original laser cannon turret. Master, the following will show you the form of the spirit body. The next moment, a man in a slit cheongsam, a woman with a bumpy figure appeared in front of the turret, and turned his head down 360 degrees. Well, yes. When you're not fighting, you can appear as a spirit body. When fighting, you can switch between the other two forms according to the actual situation. Ling Chen watched the 360-degree display of Xiaoan's spiritual state. More and more satisfied. The cheongsam and gold wire glasses gun girl with the ball head. Who is this, who is not satisfied? Good master. Mariko shyly replied in a low voice. Wow, the new big sister. At this time, Xiaohu, who had been sleeping all the time, finally woke up. Rubbing his eyes, after seeing the small ball. Immediately, he flew over quite spontaneously. Hello, big sister, my name is Xiaohu. Lord Xiaohu, my name is Xiaoanzi. Take care of me. Xiao Mariko saw Xiao Yu curiously circling around him in the air, looking at himself. It's hard to calm down my mood. The pair panicked again. Ling Chen couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth. One is called the other's big sister. A respectful name for the other party, Lord Xiaohu. A self-cooked. A social fear. This relationship, this match, is also absolutely perfect. Asterisk. Chapter 13. Although they each called each other a bit confusing. But Ling Chen didn't think about sorting out the relationship for the two of them. Now there are only two of them in the servants of God. Just call each of them. Just be happy. But when the team grows up, still have to establish the corresponding class positions. The protective cover will be gone in 2 days. Today's first goal is still to kill monsters to improve strength. The second goal is to see if there is a suitable place by the way. After disappearing as a protective cover, our second stage base. After eating a barbecue breakfast, Ling Chen gave the order directly. With Xiaoyu and Xiaoanzi, today's hunting moment begins. Now is the second day of the new man's trial. The level of random monsters refreshed near the protective cover has not changed much. But the number has increased considerably. There are two types of creatures in the newcomer's secret realm. One is the protists in the secret realm. The other type is that after the trial of newcomers begins. Every day, a large number of magical beasts outside the secret are sent in. Assigned to the vicinity of each newcomer. That is, when the protective cover disappears. No matter where you hide, there will be no safe zone near you. Little Mariko, are you okay? When the master and servant 3 found 2 brown bear monsters not far away, Ling Chen did not immediately order the attack. Instead, he turned his head and asked the little ball on the right. Although the body of this glasses girl is a born war machine, but she was soft and waxy, extremely shy, and even felt a little timid. Ling Chen had to doubt her actual combat ability. Master, don't worry, Xiao Wanzi should be able to do it. The mecha helmet visor opened. There was a smile on Xiao Wanzi's pretty face. He replied with a voice as loud as the buzzing of a mosquito. All right. Ling Chen's eyelids lifted. With her should be okay tone. Plus that tiny voice. It's really hard to believe. That little ball, you go first. Xiaohu, you protect the law for her, if the situation is not right, you will take action. Ling Chen didn't struggle too much. Start giving orders to attack. Okay, master. Come on, little Mariko. The two women responded immediately. Then, Mariko controlled the mecha and started running towards the brown bear. Xiaohu followed closely. Damn, this glasses girl is so nervous that she even forgot to close the helmet mask. Ling Chen stood at the back and took a deep breath. It's head scratching. I was about to remind her with my mind. But suddenly, Ling Chen took a deep breath. With the blessing of the Eye of Life, he has excellent eyesight. I saw Xiao Wanzi's shy and nervous pretty face. After entering combat mode, instantly became frosty, murderous. Those eyes that didn't even dare to look directly at Ling Chen. Now it's even colder. Even. Ling Chen sensed the taste of excitement in her eyes. Good guy. I'm afraid she wasn't so nervous that she forgot to close the helmet mask. Instead, I was so excited that I forgot to close the helmet mask. The spectacle girl brought herself a lot of surprises today. While Ling Chen was surprised, the battle has begun. However, as a gun girl, Maru Coco. But it did not directly use long-range artillery fire. Instead, it moved directly and quickly to the two brown bears. Start the melee combat with fist to flesh. If you first knew about the small balls, Ling Chen will definitely think that this glasses girl. Are you stupid and forgot to fire the artillery skill? But now, seeing her increasingly excited eyes, and the corners of his mouth gradually raised under his cold and pretty face, Ling Chen is very sure. She just simply wants to fight with her fists. It's cool. This. Original. Inside the heavy metal turret mech. She is an intellectual girl with meatballs and golden glasses. Intellectual golden spectacles girl. Another girl who is extremely shy and fearful of softness. This is already the contrasting cuteness in the contrasting cuteness. As a result now, Ling Chen also found out that this society is afraid of soft girls' hearts. Actually living a super violent, very in line with the soul of the heavy metal turret mecha. Okay. What a perfect circle this special cat. Straight to the end seamlessly. Ling Chen was completely convinced. Although the brown bear monster is known for its strength. But where is the opponent of the iron mecha, Xiaoanzi? I can't stand the punches of Xiao Wanzi at all. Soon. Both brown bears burst their brains and died. Before the next battle, remember to close your mask. Ling Chen walked quickly to Xiaoanzi, and put the trophies and the brown bear corpse into the storage ring. Then reminded the small ball. Ah! Forgot. Okay, I won't forget next time. Hearing the little balls reminded by Ling Chen. For the first time, he stupidly stretched out his mechanical palm. Touched his face. Then he stammered and responded in a low, inarticulate voice. Originally murderous and full of excitement. Instantly fades away. In a second, she changed back to the shy social fear glasses girl. This change before and after. Seeing Ling Chen was dumbfounded. Even the slightest suspicion arises. The shy expression of this glasses girl is not pretending, right? Master, is Mariko's face dirty? Seeing Ling Chen staring at him with complicated eyes for a long time. Little Mariko started to panic again. At the same time, I thought if I didn't pay attention when I just fought. His cheeks were stained with blood and dust. No, I just think your battle scene just now is very handsome. Ling Chen shook his head. Look away. Ah. Does the master really think so? Little Mariko pushed the glasses on the bridge of his nose with his mechanical fingers, with a smile on his face. Little Mariko is afraid that he will fight stupidly, the master doesn't like it. Afraid of fighting stupid yourself? Do you have no memory of your own battle scenes? Ling Chen's mouth twitched again uncontrollably. After thinking about it at last, he patted her on the shoulder and encouraged. Fight is good, keep it up. Mariko, who was reaffirmed by his master. I was so moved that I almost cried. Okay, let's continue hunting monsters. Xiaohu, you don't need to protect the law anymore, join the battle. Since it is no problem to determine the fighting ability of Mariko. Then no worries. It's over when the fire is on. The official of the secret realm sent so many monsters around him. Can't be wasted. Although Xiaohu also has a small area of group damage skills. It is the falling flowers without shadows of the deadly blooming lotus that killed the wolves in the front. But the nirvana cannot be from the beginning to the end without any interval. Moreover, she herself is an assassin-oriented positioning. So Xiaohu basically killed one monster after another. But the little ball is different. After a few hand-to-hand fights with iron fists are enough. Directly began the real gun girl's fighting style. Especially when encountering a large number of low-star Warcraft groups. Directly a shuttle laser machine gun, or directly a super temperature cannon. It's completely cleared. Yuppie suddenly. Until noon. Ling Chen has already risen to 1 star and 6 levels. Mariko also rose to 1 star and 3 levels. Xiaohu is a 2 star and 2 star, and is about to break through to 2 star and 3 level. Okay, let's go here for the morning hunting operation. Go back for lunch and rest. In the afternoon we changed direction and went hunting. Ling Chen looked at the time and was ready to go home. But at this moment, the tassel on the tail of Xiaohu's body dart fluttered slightly. Master, there are big fish. Chapter 14. Ling Chen was a little stunned. Slaughtered the 1-star rubbish of the morning. I didn't expect that when I was going back. But found a ruthless thing? Master, let me show you what it is. Little Loli's dart body is directly invisible. Then he flew towards a bush beside him. Ling Chen activates Spirit of Life. Gain vision in all of Xiaohu's perception range. Oh, our hunting team has become the target of being hunted instead. When Xiaohu got into the dense bushes, Ling Chen finally saw the big fish in Xiaohu's mouth. This is a lion-headed orc with the same body color as the bushes. Right now this guy, holding a bone knife in the forehand. He stared at Ling Chen without blinking. There is saliva flowing from the corners of the mouth. Obviously, the human being Ling Chen was taken as today's lunch. Waiting for the best opportunity to attack. Name, Lionhead Man. Race, Orcs. Attribute, Gold. Level, 3 star level 9 peak. Talent, Unknown. Skill, Unknown. Group weakness, Eyes, Waist. Special weakness, low resistance to mental attacks. Not long ago, the breakthrough failed, the lower limb meridians were broken, and the movement was greatly impaired. This lion-headed man is not only huge. The strength is also very strong. It's actually the pinnacle of Samsung's 9th level. It's almost a footstep to step into the 4-star threshold. It may be because of his failure to break through not long ago, resulting in a large degree of damage to the action. And Ling Chen has an extremely fast beside him. Dart creatures it has never seen before. Worried that after a rash attack misses, Ling Chen, the fat that was delivered to his mouth slipped away. So I didn't make the first move. Slowly waiting for the chance to hit a hit. But it doesn't know. When it just locked its eyes on Ling Chen's side. Dart found it. Master, do you want to do it directly? Xiaohu can't wait. After all, for today's little loli. 1-star creature. It doesn't give him much experience at all. The upgrade is really a bit slow. This lion-headed man is stupid, he is simply an experienced baby delivered to your door. Well, he is at the peak of 3-star 9th level. He failed to break through not long ago, and now his leg meridians are injured. Ling Chen nodded directly and gave the order. At the same time, he also explained the specific situation of the lion-headed man to Xiao quickly. Well, master, look at me. The little secluded hidden above the lion-headed man. Habitually from the body, stretch out a small hand. He gave Ling Chen a love in the air. Then aim at the eyes of the lion head. Directly launch the single target attack skill blast shot. Hey! The lion-headed man is still in doubt. Where is the dart creature beside the human in the distance? Suddenly, the sound of a sharp weapon breaking through the air sounded above his head. Roar! The screams of the lion-headed man resounded directly throughout the surrounding area. Pity! Ling Chen shook his head. This lion-headed man deserves to be a creature at the peak of the 3-star 9th level. The reaction is much faster than the wolf yesterday. Xiaohu's unexpected attack. About to stab the lion-headed man in the eyes of the moment. It actually stretched out its palm to the limit to block it. Turn out. The lion-headed man's palm was directly pierced. The right eyeball was also smashed. But this blow from Xiaohu. But it failed to penetrate its brain, causing fatal damage. Despicable creature, I'm going to crush you. The lion head covered his blind right eye. Shouted angrily. Start looking for Xiaohu's figure. As soon as it got up, Mariko unceremoniously fired a super warm cannon at the past. The large bushes turned directly into ashes. But the lion-headed man did not add any new injuries. The realm of the 3rd level star of Xiaoenzi. Still lower. The gap between the two is a little too big. But at the moment when the super temperature cannon blasted past, the fire burst out. Xiaohu, who returned to stealth, found an opportunity again. Another blow. Still blocked. But now the lion-headed man has become a blind lion. Both eyes exploded. Roar. Another angry roar. Subsequently, the lion-headed man took his bone knife. Directly put the skills in place. A crap hack. It looks very energetic. But the actual egg is useless. Xiaohu is so flexible. This random attack. It's impossible to hit her at all. Even Xiaohu can also pass through the gap in the attack range of the lion-headed bone knife. Keep stabbing him again and again. Just stab and slip. Don't give the lion head a chance to catch her. The lion-headed indiscriminately and chaotically attacked for a long time. I didn't touch a single hair of Xiaohu, not to mention. His body has been stabbed all over the body. Despicable creatures, filthy bugs. Dare to pick me up. The lion head's popularity is fading. Yet in response to it. But it was Xiaohu's 3rd blast shot. The first 2 failed to inflict fatal damage. This time, seriously injured and overconsumed lion head couldn't be so lucky again. Blast shot. Directly into its right eye. Instantly pierced its head. Congratulations, you have successfully been promoted to 1 star and 9 levels. Congratulations, your servant Xiaohu successfully upgraded to 2 star and 4 level. Congratulations, your servant Xiao Wanzi has successfully upgraded to 1 star and 7 levels. With the prompt information in Ling Chen's dimension, light brain appeared. Lion head, Han. It is worthy of being a monster at the pinnacle of Samsung's 9th level. The experience provided is so much. On the current rookie secret realm ranking list, there are only a total of 20 people's names. That is to say, among the hundreds of millions of newcomers in the world. Now, only 20 people have successfully changed jobs, and they have broken through to the 1st and 2nd level rankings. Ling Chen, who can top the list? But it has been promoted to 1 star and 9th level. It's time to attack the 2 star awakened. After Ling Chen was promoted to the second star, the number of spirits per talent, not surprisingly, it will increase. By the time Ling Chen's development speed, it will be faster than now. Even if it is the genius of the sss-level occupation of various countries, there is absolutely no possibility of catching up with Ling Chen's footsteps at all. The gap between people is sometimes really outrageous. But luckily, I'm the one far ahead. Ling Chen sighed in his heart. There was a smile on his face. Then came directly to the corpse of the lion-headed man. Good luck, big explosion. Seeing the spoils scattered on the ground, the smile on Ling Chen's face got even bigger. Asterisk. Chapter 15. A rare weapon. An elixir that increases the speed of cultivation. 3-dimensional crystals. Then there is actually an excellent level of magic array disc. Name, Mr. Ray, array disc. Level, excellent. Equipment level, common, excellent, excellent, rare, excellent, brave, epic, legendary, extraordinary, holy artifact, divine artifact. Array range, 100 meters in radius. Array effect, early warning, creatures that enter the array without authorization at the same time will automatically lose their direction, and their perception ability will be greatly reduced, and their attack power will be reduced to a certain extent. Note, 1. The owner of the array plate can mark friends, and the marked creatures will not be affected. 2. The higher the level of the object of the formation, the less affected it is. Isn't it really just about falling asleep when someone brought a pillow? After tomorrow, the newcomer's protective cover is gone. By the time, the risk factor of cultivating or sleeping at night will increase day by day. Ling Chen is thinking about it. Do you want to instill a tree in the sky tomorrow and serve as a sentry tower for yourself? Now here comes a defensive array with an early warning function. Simply perfect. With this mist formation, Ling Chen can give priority to things with strong fighting attributes. Further improve the team's combat effectiveness. I originally saw 3-dimensional crystals. Ling Chen felt very good. I didn't expect to have such a rare array. Blood earned. Hey, Master, there is a wooden plaque with a letter on the waist of this big man. Just as Ling Chen was carefully looking at the array. Little loli has a new discovery. Let me see. Ling Chen took the wooden sign handed by little loli. Name, identity token. Details, the unified standard token of the lion-headed family has no other use except for the identification mark. The lion-head family? Ling Chen raised his brows. This lion-headed man actually has a team. Just don't know. The lion-headed family is not in their own neighborhood. Certainly. Ling Chen is not afraid of the revenge of the Lionhead family. On the contrary, he wished that the Lionhead family was near him. In this case, it's quite the same as having a huge experience base and resource base. Generally speaking, those creatures in the newcomer's secret territory, the highest level will not exceed 4 stars and 9 levels. Even so, this level is also insurmountable for newcomers every year. But Ling Chen is different. Wait until your team grows a little more. The level of the servants is further improved. It is completely capable of dealing with those powerful creatures in the ceiling of the secret realm. Xiaohu, starting today, after every day's hunting, you will spend some time exploring further areas to see if you can find the lion-headed family. Alright. After cleaning the battlefield, the 3 masters and servants happily prepared to go home for dinner. Master. At this time, Xiao Mariko suddenly looked at Ling Chen with blinking eyes, looking a little embarrassed. Hey? What's wrong? Ling Chen looked over with a puzzled face. That, Master, are you tired? After asking a difficult question in a low voice, the familiar blush on the pretty face of the glasses girl appeared again. Hey? Do you want to take a break, little Mariko? It's okay, we can just have lunch here. What Ling Chen did for the first half of the day was only picking up loot. What could he be tired of? Reaching out to help her wipe the fine sweat on her forehead. Ling Chen also thought that the glasses girl was fighting in the morning. She was too hard and exhausted herself. Now she is embarrassed to say it clearly. No, it's not. Xiao Wanzi wanted to shake her head and deny that she was tired, but now her forehead was touched by Ling Chen. She didn't dare to move at all. He was so nervous that he breathed quickly, Lord, 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 Xiao Wanzi is not tired. Now Ling Chen is even more puzzled. Okay? Waiting for Ling Chen to withdraw his hand. Little Mariko hurriedly buried his head in front of his chest. Stuttering explained. Lord, Master, I want to say, if you are tired, but, you can ride on Zionzi. Ling Chen froze for a moment, wondering if he heard it wrong. But the next second, I saw the transformation of the small ball's mecha. The entire mecha body slowly leaned forward. The back is gradually flattened, the acceleration turbine is raised to become the backrest, and the dual barrels directly become the armrest. If the original mecha form of Mariko was humanoid, now it's more like a beast mecha with matching seats. Master, you can come up. Little Mariko knelt down slowly. In addition to shyness, there is anticipation on his face now. Ling Chen did not refuse. Just jumped slightly and sat up. Then, Mariko got up and hurried back towards the protective cover. Don't say. Although Mariko was running very fast. But Ling Chen is on its back. Can't feel the slightest jolt. Not stable. This little ball is really a treasured servant. Always surprise Ling Chen. Never thought. That's it. On the second day, he actually had a mighty and domineering mount. Ling Chen's secret life. It's getting better. Don't travel by yourself. Ling Chen simply lay down and started to brush up the chat channel. See if you can get anything out. After watching for a while, really came across useful information for myself. I put a top quality blueprint on the auction house, and everyone who needs it can go to the auction. This is a message sent by an awakened person who is in the top 10 in terms of job transfer speed. His speech had a short sticking effect. Let countless newcomers first time. Just saw it. Hey. I took a skeptical attitude and went to the auction house to take a look. It's really a superb blueprint. Mom, don't you keep this kind of thing for yourself? Where did you get this? Isn't it better luck? Hehe, I didn't plan to sell this at all. Who can afford this kind of starting price at this time point? I also think this product is here to show off. I don't want to sell it at all. Ling Chen naturally also saw the news. Curiously entered the trading channel and opened the auction house to have a look. Asterisk. Chapter 16. It's actually a blueprint for a secret shelter? It's still epic quality, with the blueprint of the secret shelter of the storage warehouse. This is a bit outrageous. Go to the auction house and find the blueprint auctioned by the new SSS professional. Ling Chen couldn't help but be surprised. The secret shelter is extremely rare. After successful construction, it is equivalent to having a real secret base. And it's a strong defensive base. With this thing, the survival rate of newcomers in the secret realm can be greatly improved. Although it can't help you kill monsters, and can't help you level up quickly. But even a sanctuary of trash, it can greatly improve your chances of making it to the finals. You know, the ultimate assessment on the last day of the newcomer's trial. As long as you participate, there are rewards. Not to mention, this is an epic level secret shelter that is being auctioned now. Just build it. Then luck is not too bad. The final round is basically locked in advance. Even this quality shelter, after going out, it can also be used forever. Ling Chen really didn't expect this kind of thing to be auctioned. But After thinking about it, I have awakened the SSS and profession that has never appeared before. Then someone else got this superb blueprint on the second day of the novice trial. Not so outrageous. Ling Chen didn't know why the other party took this thing out for sale. But he knew he had to take it down. Shelters can also be empowered. The other side. Inside a protective cover. A beautiful blonde girl. He was looking at the messages in the chat channel angrily. Now many people are scolding her. Said she just hung up the drawings to show off. Not really wanting to sell. Tammy felt that he had never felt so wronged since he was a child. The starting price she now sets. It is the corpse of a dimensional creature with 3 stars, inclusive, or above, or a complete skeleton. Although she also knows that at this stage, the corpses and complete skeletons of dimensional creatures with 3 or more stars. Rare. But it's really value for money. Epic level secret shelter blueprint, the value is much higher. She was producing drawings at a loss. Humph, a bunch of losers. If you can't afford it yourself, can no one afford it? Someone else, Ling Chen, didn't harvest a 3-star wolf corpse yesterday. Tammy, who was out of breath, started fighting back directly in the chat channel. Hehe, Ling Chen's wolf corpse has been disassembled. Now, who can afford this price? Silly. One thing to say, although Sakuratai Kojiro is a capital S, his analysis is still reasonable. The probability that Ling Chen got the 3-star monster corpse yesterday was because he was lucky. Let's see if he can put on the new 3-star monster meat today. To be honest, if I see a 3-dimensional creature, I am the corpse. I don't want to sell it, so I don't want anyone to tell me. Who are you? Hey, it turns out to be an sss-level boss. I really can't afford it, but I'm anonymous, hee. Not angry. Are you angry? Are you angry? It's fine if you don't reply. Once he replied, the news of spraying her was even more fierce. Some people even started a disc in the chat channel. Bet on whether Tammy's drawings will sell. As a result, all of them can't sell. Tammy was twitching with anger. But there's really no way. Even now I want to keep fighting back. Except for the kind of shrew who scolds the street, there is no good reason to fight back. It's only the second day. Who can kill 3-dimensional creatures? Ling Chen is one of her hopes. But even if Ling Chen really didn't rely on luck, really have the strength to kill 3-star low-level dimensional creatures, then he may not meet a 3-dimensional creature today. As time passed slowly, Tammy is getting anxious. Because at this moment, another blueprint in her hand, the effective usage time on it. It's not long left. Blueprint name, Dimensional Undead Pet Summoning Blueprint. Drawing level, Legend. Summoning method, sacrifice the corpse or complete skeleton of a 3-star, inclusive, or more dimensional creature. Summoning effect, guaranteed to produce SS potential pets. There is a chance to produce sss-level potential pets. Note, 1. The higher the level of sacrificing corpses or skeletons, the greater the chance of sss potential pets. 2. The countdown for drawing limited use, 10 minutes 29 seconds/28 seconds/27 seconds. These 2 drawings. It's Tammy's luck today. Obtained in a crack in a dilapidated dark altar. If it is possible. Of course she hoped that both of them could be used by herself. But because of that legendary summoning blueprint, there is actually a disgusting countdown to the limit. As a last resort, she can only try her luck by putting the drawings of the shelter on the auction house. See if you can get the corpses of dimensional creatures with 3 or more stars. After all, a chance to get sss potential pets is in front of you. Must fight for it. Just get a pet with sss potential. In addition, he has also awakened to an sss level career. The last newcomer tries the king. Who else but her? Therefore, in order to maximize her profits, Shelter drawings are not even directly priced. Instead, choose an auction. Maybe there really is more than one person who can get what she wants? At that time, the higher the corpse level of the person in the middle shot, the greater the incentive to summon SSS potential pets by yourself. Tammy thought very well, after all, there is still a dream. But now there are only 10 minutes left. Don't say anyone is bidding. There wasn't even a single person who raised a dragon-slaying knife to privately chat with her about bargaining. I really think that Amy, put this level of drawings on the shelves just for the sake of comparison. She is going crazy. Watching the time passing on the summoning drawings, Tammy can't help it. A dead horse is a living horse, doctor. She started directly at the chat channel at Ling Chen. At 9527 Ling Chen, the blueprint of the best shelter, please accept it. This message with the top effect comes out. All the people online were stunned. Is there such an operation? Strong buy and sell. Ling Chen, don't queue, Lao Zi can't really beat the 3-star monster. Ling Chen, you're just auctioning off the blueprints, why did you bring me? Well, now the whole world is more certain that I was lucky to kill the Samsung Wolf Warcraft yesterday. Ha ha ha, sure enough, no one can add Ling Chen's friend, so I can only contact him by @ Isn't it? Could it be that this Tammy really wants to sell? What's wrong with this shelter? The one in front, what did you say? Tammy wants to sell. Come on, it's just showing off, and by the way, I also step on Ling Chen. I support Ling Chen's dimensional challenge to Tammy today with my real name system. Dimensional challenge +1. Just when everyone was booing. When Tammy grew desperate. Sudden. The auction house actually made a bid. Asterisk. Chapter 17. Nanny? Everyone, pay attention, there is actually a bid. Mr. Ling Chen really shot. It's not Ling Chen. It's Smith, the genius of our lighthouse country. Cow wow cow wow. There are many people who are always paying attention to the movements of the auction house. When Smith of the lighthouse country made a bid, the message was immediately forwarded to the chat channel. Are we so outrageous this year? There was Ling Chen before, and today there is Tammy who took out an epic shelter and traded, and now this Smith who can afford the corpse of a 3-dimensional creature. There are really many bosses. I can only say that I am envious of this kind of boss. Hehe, Smith of our lighthouse country is not comparable to Tammy and Ling Chen. That's right. Tammy, a woman in a hexagonal country, is not very good at using her brains, but the drawings of the epic level shelter were actually traded at this time. Ling Chen, she has been hiding in the dark and dare not show her true colors. Only Smith of our lighthouse country is a real boss who combines strength and wisdom. I remember that Mr. Smith awakened the sss-level profession Twilight Mage. In the future, our lighthouse country will have another terrifying mage. Do you want a face number in the lighthouse country? I admit that Twilight Mage is amazing, but please keep your eyes open and see what Smith has come up with. What a real big guy who combines strength and wisdom. Smith's bid is for a iron wing flying tiger skeleton with no spirituality. This is a prehistoric antique dug out of a grave. A skeleton with no spirituality, is this the item that the genius of the lighthouse country shot? I'm dying of laughter. When the people of the lighthouse kingdom saw that it was Smith's bid, without looking carefully, he just came out to tout the platform for his own country's genius. Can result. In a matter of seconds. Got beaten in the face. But here's the atmosphere. Can't be cowardly either. What? You look down on a skeleton with no spirituality, so why don't you ask the people of your country to come up with something better than a skeleton with no spirituality? Smith can get the skeleton of a 3-star monster at this point in time, even if it's only spiritual, it's amazing. That's right, Xia country, Cherry Blossom country, Bang Bang country, Fei Ying country. You guys came out to compete with Smith individually. A bunch of jealous dogs. They have a hammer man. I'll put it here, this blueprint will be taken down by Smith, or I'll live stream tonight and eat shit. Long live the lighthouse country. Although everyone thinks that Smith is pure and innocent. But what the newcomers of the lighthouse country are saying now. It really hit everyone in the dead end. Now. No one really can stand up and compete with Smith. At this time. Tammy, who doesn't give up, at Ling Chen again. Because, although the skeleton of the Iron Wing Flying Tiger with no spirituality also meets the requirements for the use of the summoning blueprint. But she felt that if the sacrifice was such a thing, the probability of having SSS potential pets is probably a bit low. Anyway, now there is a guarantee. She still has to do her best to fight for a new hope. Maybe Ling Chen really has a corpse of a three-dimensional creature? Maybe Ling Chen not only has it, but is also willing to participate in the filming. Just didn't see your previous message? Don't give up any chance to make yourself stronger. This time Tammy's at. Although there are still people who continue to ridicule and spray her. But suddenly. But there are many people who started to help her with at Ling Chen. At 9527 Ling Chen, big guy, please come out and slap those lighthouse dogs. At 9527 Ling Chen, although I'm not from Xia, although I didn't really believe that you were a 3-star monster who really killed with hard power, but now as long as you come out and take pictures of the shelter, you are the most in my heart this year. Genius newcomer. At 9527 Ling Chen, boss, the guy from the lighthouse country is standing on your head to poop and pee, can you bear it? At 9527 Ling Chen, I just follow the wind. See this scene? Everyone in the lighthouse country laughed. Ling Chen wants to make a bid, and it is estimated that he has already made an offer. Why did he wait until now? These foreigners are so funny. Suddenly, the firepower was concentrated in the chat room for a while. Smith is in a ruin. Check out the chat channel. Looking at himself again, this is the skeleton of a flying tiger with iron wings, which is chained to a dilapidated gate. He also laughed. After discovering the ruins. From excitement to disappointment for nothing. Then to the unexpected surprise. He felt that the gods of the lighthouse country still favored him. At this time, Smith felt he had to say a few words. Okay, calm down everyone. I, Smith, accepted this shelter blueprint. Thanks to our brothers and sisters in the lighthouse country for your support. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can privately chat with me, and I will help as much as I can. Let's make the lighthouse nation stronger together. As soon as this is said, immediately, he received a large support and solidarity from the newcomers of the lighthouse country. Those at Ling Chen in other countries. Also at not moving. Tammy sighed deeply. It looks like this can only be the result. Something is better than nothing. At least the summoning blueprint can be used. Now I only hope that my summoning luck can be a little better. But this spiritually devoid skeleton. Think with your toes. The probability of summoning SSS potential pets is nowhere near as high. There's still 1 minute left for the auction to end, and there's still a last 2-minute countdown for the summoning drawings. Tammy has given up on Ling Chen. She closed the chat channel and the trading channel. Open the summoning blueprint in your hand. Prepare to wait for the moment when the skeleton of the Iron Wing Flying Tiger is automatically traded. Just use it right away. Don't go wrong at this step. Time is up. A golden light flashed before me. Something was sent. Tammy immediately chose to use the summoning blueprint. It is detected that the nearby sacrifices are lion-headed corpses. Do you want to sacrifice lion-headed corpses to summon undead pets? What? What happened to the lion-headed corpse? Tammy, who heard the blueprints using voice prompts, was stunned for 2 seconds. Then he turned his gaze to the thing teleported in front of him. 3-star lion-headed man at the pinnacle of 9th level. Tammy's mouth was wide enough to fit a goose egg. After being sluggish for a few seconds, Tammy just looked down at the text reminder of the transaction message on the dimensional light brain. Congratulations, your shelter drawing was photographed with lion head corpse by Mr. Ling Chen, serial number 9527. The transaction is complete, please check. Oh my god! Tammy jumped up in excitement. After a quick selection of sacrifice, open the chat channel directly, at 9527 Ling Chen, I love you. You are the most handsome Xiaoguo man in the world. At this time, the popularity in the chat channel, it has already exploded. Chapter 18. Tammy was a minute before the auction deadline. I have already left the trading channel and chat channel. But others. But they all continued to stare at the final auction progress. When there are only a few seconds left in the auction, everyone found that the name behind current bidder suddenly changed from Smith to Ling Chen. And the bid was actually the corpse of a lion-headed man with a 3-star 9th level peak. Misty grass. Ling Chen really appeared. Yet, Boss Ling Chen, we are just casually at, how come you take it seriously? If I remember correctly, what Ling Chen put on the shelves yesterday was only the meat of a 3-star first-class wolf monster. I didn't expect this lion-headed orc today to be the more terrifying 3-star 9th level peak. One thing to say, I really hoped that Ling Chen would come out and kill those pesky lighthouse people. But now that Ling Chen has stood up, I think he might as well not stand up. His existence makes me feel like a waste. Ah. CO. At 9527 Ling Chen, the boss is mighty. The boss is a friend, my sister is still with my first kiss. It's the same sentence. Although Sakuratai Kojiro has a capital S, I believe his inferences about Ling Chen more and more. Can a dimensional creature of this level really be dealt with by an awakened who has been transferred for 2 days? But no matter what, Ling Chen's auction and stealing at the extreme moment have turned around. I'm so happy. Look, the people of the lighthouse country have disappeared collectively now. Haha. At 9527 Ling Chen, sir, are you from the number 1 high school in Kyunhu City? If so, your class teacher is crazy about you. Ling Chen this time. But it really surprised everyone. Those newcomers outside the Beacon country. Surprisingly, at least a small number of people were surprised. But the newcomers of the lighthouse country. At this moment, they are all terrified. Obviously they already felt that victory was in sight. It is a certainty that the drawing of this shelter was photographed by Smith. They are united. In the chat channel, the arrogance is getting more and more arrogant. That time. They lighthouse countrymen. Everyone can shoot 5. But who knows? The last few seconds. Actually, Ling Chen came to steal the house at the limit. Unacceptable. And Ling Chen was able to take out a 3-dimensional creature unexpectedly by all of them. It's outrageous enough. Never thought. What he took out. It's actually a terrifying thing like the pinnacle of Samsung's 9th level. It simply broke their cognitive limit. And the backbone of the incident of their newcomers to the lighthouse country, Smith. This moment. Even more shocked, he stood in front of the iron-winged flying tiger skeleton and did not move for a long time. This Ling Chen. Why is it so perverted? And also, why does he have to say something in the chat channel? So clearly stated that the shelter blueprint, I took it myself. Even pretending to appeal to the people of the lighthouse country, they can chat with him privately and ask for help. It's good now. Shame and lose your hair. Damn it. Then Ling Chen obviously has the conditions to participate in the auction, why didn't he sell it earlier? Make me lose face today. Xiaoguo's Ling Chen, I swear by Smith, I'm at odds with you. Furious Smith. Directly lift your feet. I want to smash the iron wing flying tiger skeleton in front of me. but did not expect a slip. Dropped a dog to eat shit. The face was also scratched by the sharpness of the skeleton. Ling Chen, who caused a huge sensation. Now, back in his protective cover, while enjoying Mariko's extremely unskilled massage. On one side, the fragrant 3-star wolf meat is grilled. After getting the shelter blueprint, he also did not choose to build it in the first place. After all, the protective cover is still there. Moreover, Ling Chen is not sure whether the limit life energy he has stored is enough to energize the shelter. If it's good enough, the sanctuary after the empowerment has become a living body. The location is not suitable, just move it to a place. But if you can't be empowered temporarily, that position will be dead for a while. Anyway, my realm is now 1 star and 9 levels. It won't take long for you to be promoted to 2 stars. It would be more appropriate to build a shelter at that time. I just don't know about such a large building as a shelter. What kind of god servant will be inspired? For this, Ling Chen is still looking forward to it. Outside the dimensional space. Just now about Ling Chen taking out the corpse of the 3-star 9th dimensional life and exchanging the blueprint of the hexagonal National Girl Genius Shelter. It's been out. The major media in Xia State scrambled to report. Whether it is the awakened ones, or those ordinary people, everyone is watching. At the same time, everyone is ranting now. The ability of these media to obtain critical intelligence. Really a bit spicy chicken. Because now it's the second day of the opening of the newcomer's secret realm. About this 9527 Ling Chen news. The major media has no idea how many times it has been reported. Successfully transferred from the first job. To break the record. Then there is the open level leaderboard. Selling 3-star wolf monster meat. As for today, take out the corpse of a 3-star, 9th level peak orc to participate in the auction. Under bombardment, the people of the Xia Kingdom go up to the centenarians. Children down to 3 years old. Basically know the number 9527. And Ling Chen, the name of the genius boy. But here comes the key question. The news is bombarded to such an extent. Up to now, none of the media has reported it yet. This 9527. Which Ling Chen is it? It just feels so fed up. Kunhu number 1 senior high school. Lu Qingyu hadn't slept for nearly 30 hours. In her late stage of obsessive-compulsive disorder. I have been waiting for the news about Ling Chen's identity in the secret territory of the newcomer. But so long has passed. Still no one can add that BDS friend from his class. She has added it hundreds of times herself. And no one can contact Ling Chen in his own class. Other schools participated in this new awakening Ling Chen. There are also 3 of them. It is completely unreachable. When will the name Ling Chen be called by so many people? Lu Qingyu wears big panda eyes. Speechless. Mr. Xiaolu, why don't you try swallowing a few sleeping pills? Lu Qingyu. Newbie's secret. After the shelter drawing incident, nothing major happened the next day. The third day came. Ling Chen empowered the remaining positional laser gun turret. But this time, my luck was very bad. What he actually got was just a cannon girl with a potential. Ling Chen directly handed over the responsibility of this new member to Xiao Mariko. Then with the team. Brush all day strange. Finally, when night is coming, Ling Chen successfully broke through to 2 stars. It's really not easy, such an ultra-high strength, ultra-high efficiency hunt for dimensional creatures. There is also experience buff blessing, it takes so long to upgrade from 1 star and 9 levels to 2 stars and 1 level. Ling Chen was on fire at night and couldn't help but sigh. But at this moment, the second place on the ranking list. It's only 1 star and 3. The ranking list only has the ranking, and does not display the specific level. Not long after, Ling Chen muttered to himself. Suddenly a secret realm announcement rang in everyone's ears. Chapter 19. Caution! 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 At 8 a.m. tomorrow, the protective cover of all newcomers will be invalid. At that time, you can choose to exit the secret realm, or continue the trial. Those who fail to successfully transfer jobs and exit the secret realm will permanently lose the chance to awaken. Those who fail to awaken initially will be fatally injured in the secret realm and will truly die. Preliminary awakeners and those who have successfully transferred jobs will be automatically removed from the secret realm and will not die if they receive fatal damage in the secret realm. Among them, those who are initially awakened will permanently lose the chance to awaken. The occupation of the successful job transfer will be retained, but the opportunity to obtain the remaining rewards in the secret realm will be lost. Please choose carefully. Newcomers' secret realm merit list will be officially opened on the 10th day. On the opening day and the end of the trial, there will be corresponding rewards for the top 100 people. The merits of the newcomers' secret realm can be inherited to the 9-star merit list of the dimensional world. There will be a final test on the last day. The final test will not really die, and all participants will be rewarded. The higher the score, the more generous the reward. Random trial challenges can be opened at any time. The first round of random trial challenges, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Get ready for battle. It's finally here. However, it is still a little different from what I imagined. Before the fire, Ling Chen casually grabbed Xiaohu on her shoulders into her palm. Not only did I not have the slightest bit of timidity in my heart. On the contrary, there is still excitement and anticipation. Because any trial challenge is a good opportunity to get rewards and accelerate development. But people are really different. After the sound of this secret announcement fell, there are only 2 words in the hearts of countless newcomers. That is, despair. FK. Isn't it? Brother Ming, did I hear it wrong? It's over, it's over, it's over. Isn't this BDS secret realm unplayable? Just as soon as the protective cover is removed, you will come to a random trial challenge? Wang Defa. Wouldn't it be that in the past 100 years, so many newcomers have squeezed this spicy chicken secret realm dry? This announcement is about to say, you guys die soon, I don't have to issue rewards this year. Damn, I just woke up, and I'm thinking of waiting for tomorrow to find a dimensional creature to change jobs. Now it seems that I have to take risks at night. I haven't awakened yet, and I decided that even if my bladder bursts with urine tonight, I will never wake up from the meditation. I must wake up before the challenge starts. Bye, everyone, hurry up. Hehe, I was still thinking about whether to put it down or not, and I will directly quit early tomorrow morning. Now I thank the announcement for helping me make a choice. It shouldn't be, there has never been a random trial challenge in history so quickly. No development time is given at all. And a small group of people. It is the same as Ling Chen. At the same time, unexpectedly. Also a little eager to try. For example, who already owns sss-level potential undead pets, Tammy, the sss-level awakener of the hexagonal country. For example, if you want to find an opportunity to step on Ling Chen and wash away the shame. Sakura Country SSS awakened Sakura Tai Kojiro, and Lighthouse Country SSS awakened Smith. And some other top awakeners. And some newcomers whose occupation level is not top, but awakened very early. They all counted on. Can pass random challenge trials. To quickly improve your strength. Because of the high risk. It also means high income. Especially for those. The job change was earlier, but only for people with A.S. occupational levels. Tomorrow's trial challenge. Maybe I will directly help them to transfer some awakenings later. Even the potential SS who haven't been awakened initially, the SSS professional newcomers have been cleaned up. The ranking of the ultimate trial behind them is very helpful. One way or another. Complain, worry, be afraid. Anticipation and excitement. The things announced in the dimension announcement will not be changed by human will. Everyone can only choose to accept. At this moment, in the chat channel, except for the accident of cursing the official of the secret realm, there is basically no quarrel, and the sound of spraying people is gone. Now, in everyone's eyes, how much hatred can be put aside? We must collectively do a wave of son of ABCH secret realm officials. But this didn't last long. It was broken by a number and name that everyone was familiar with. In view of the random trial challenge tomorrow, in order to help everyone pass, I have specially put on the shelves a batch of weapons and equipment, all kinds of quality, all kinds of styles. Welcome to buy. 9527 Ling Chen. Inside the protective cover, Ling Chen and little loli, and 2 gun girls. It took a lot of effort. Finally, the equipment that exploded in the past 3 days was sorted out. A total of 8 or 900 dimensional creatures were hunted in these 3 days. There are more than 100 pieces of weapons and equipment that exploded. Certainly. Most of them are the lowest level of garbage equipment. It didn't help Ling Chen at all. The dwarf pulls up the taller. Pick a few pieces to use as a candidate for infusions. Ling Chen took the rest. All in one brain. This garbage will be worthless in the future. Now such a good opportunity. It must be cherished well. Ling Chen deity. It's so terrifying, this secret realm announcement actually blew up Ling Chen. At 9527 Ling Chen, big guy plus friend, I am a sweet voice, long waist and thin butt. Mom, it's really Big Boss Ling Chen. Big Boss is a good man, and his life is safe. I am so touched that I chose to put on the shelves at this time. Damn, more than 100 pieces of equipment. This. Is Ling Chen going to loot the treasure house of a certain dimensional creature family? How many dimensional creatures do you have to kill to explode? I haven't even seen what a dimensional creature looks like, and more than 100 pieces of equipment have been exposed. The chat channel suddenly appeared. Bold, red, top message with glare effect. Let everyone be stunned. Immediately. Everyone found out that this is actually the speech of Ling Chen, who has been seeing the beginning of the dragon but not the end. Everyone was shocked. Then look at the content. Good guy. Sell equipment? There will be a trial challenge soon. At this point in time, equipment, even the most rubbish equipment. It is also a magic weapon in everyone's heart. Ling Chen actually took it out and sold it. Everyone was even more shocked. And many people open the friend bar for the first time. Start a series of deadly calls, shouting people to watch. In just 10 seconds. The messages greeting Ling Chen on the World Channel exceeded the total number of messages in the previous hour. But next. Those who say hello, those who want to add friends, those who are familiar, those who are pimping, those who tout Ling Chen. The number of such messages fell off a cliff. With the replacement, it's all questioning and ranting. Ling Chen, are you still human? Asterisk. Chapter 20. Ling Chen, I call you a profiteer, do you dare to agree? Mad, a piece of ordinary level whiteboard equipment has 2-dimensional crystals? You, a dimensional pirate with a price tag, will cry when you see it. It's really Blackheart FG, open the door for Blackheart, Blackheart is home. I am an A-level awakened, and all of my net worth can't afford a broken animal tooth dagger. Haha, just now I was blinded by lard, so I called you a boss. From now on, you will be Lingu. I like that rare level lion head bone knife, but I don't deserve the price. Lingu, you will definitely die in this trial challenge. People who were in shock. After seeing the pricing of the equipment listed by Ling Chen. It all went numb. 2-dimensional crystals for normal level equipment. Excellent equipment has 3-dimensional crystals, plus 5 magic cores of Warcraft. Excellent equipment can only be purchased at SS level or above. The price is 3-dimensional crystals plus a layer of income from tomorrow's trial challenge. The only rare level lion-headed bone knife, which can only be purchased by SSS level occupations. The price of 5-dimensional crystals, plus dimensional challenge 4-layer income. This price, in everyone's eyes, it's just naked robbery. Worse yet, the vast majority of people are not even qualified to be robbed. They don't even have more than 2-dimensional crystals in their pockets. In a blink of an eye, everyone cursed the official united front of the newcomer's secret realm. Just turn the muzzle. Start targeting Ling Chen, the firepower is full. While cursing, while licking his face, he asked Ling Chen to lower the price. Lingo, are you a pig's brain? You are so expensive, which one would buy it? Lower prices and lower prices, is it okay to be an individual? I'll leave my words here. These more than 100 pieces of equipment can be sold for 1 palm at the original price. My name is Lingo Dad. Don't run away from the one in front, I took a screenshot, call me Dad Lingo, more than 20 pieces have been sold. Suddenly, a sticky message with no special effects appeared. Everyone was surprised. Each refreshed the page of the next trading channel. He has sold more than 20 pieces. Who is so rich? So many grievances? Do you have any brains? If you don't buy it, I won't buy it, and the price can still be reduced by 2, crap, more than 30 pieces have been sold. We got a traitor. Haha, I grabbed a high-quality mace. This challenge is done. Which beast stole the bow and arrow that the labor and management liked, and it was a waste of time to find one that was satisfied with the attributes, but I didn't buy it. FK. Wow, this white leather armor is only ordinary, but it looks good when you put it on. Picture. At 9527 Ling Chen, boss, may I ask if there is any good equipment in stock? I didn't get it. Confused, you are confused. The winds of chat channels have changed once again. After all, there are hundreds of millions of newcomers. There will always be a handful, relatively well off, but without the right equipment. For these people, a handy weapon, a suitable armor. It's all about being able to survive the trial challenge tomorrow. Or an important guarantee for better results. Don't they think Ling Chen is black? Of course not. But if there is a lack of equipment, if it leads to a direct exit in the trial challenge tomorrow, then these 3 or 2-dimensional crystals, it's so worthless. Besides, if so, get better grades, get better rewards. That's still earned. Just a few minutes passed. In a chorus of scolding, the common level equipment and premium level equipment listed by Ling Chen, it's all sold out. This made many people express their disbelief. It turns out that not all people, like themselves, are poor people who can't get out 2-dimensional crystals. After a long time, the clown turned out to be themselves. At the same time, there are also many people who have only now received news one after another and ran into the trading channel. Start typing and vomit. Pray for Ling Chen to put some more goods out. Show that they really want it. The buying information that keeps popping up. It makes people who can't afford it even more bitter in their hearts. They disagree. If he wants to continue to transfer firepower to the few excellent level equipment and the only rare level equipment that Ling Chen put on the shelves. Because the purchase price of these pieces of equipment includes the revenue share of tomorrow's trial. So until now, equipment above the excellent level, not a single one has been sold yet. Among the hundreds of millions of people, there are more than 90 idiots who are a bit stinky. I can still understand. But there will never be a big awakened person above the SS level who will really give up the profit from the trial to buy Ling Chen. How many pieces of equipment? The resources in the purse of the robbery are not enough now, and I still want to focus on their future income and rewards. You can't be too Ling Chen. Brothers, the case has been solved. Ling Chen awakened to the sss-level profession dimension profiter. The price of Ling Chen's excellent and rare equipment is really stupid. The chance that someone above SS level has already obtained equipment is still very high. How can I buy him at a cut price? Someone started a new round of rhythm. But this wave of rhythm has not yet become a climate. The number of equipment in the trading channel moved again. And at the same time, 2 pieces of excellent equipment were sold. This stopped many people who wanted to continue to follow the trend and sneer. In fact, those people did not think anything wrong. Many awakened people above SS level. As long as it's not too late to wake up. Basically have 1 or 2 pieces of equipment. But they overlooked a point. Those awakened at SS level and above, most of them now hold. They are all just ordinary, sophisticated equipment. Excellent equipment. Very few people have it. Rare level. Don't even think about it. A very simple reason. After a few minutes of thinking, many people can still figure it out. Awakened people above SS level are all challenged by trials. A strong contender for top rankings. Every step of the ranking. The rewards will be huge. With 1 layer of trial income, plus 3-dimensional crystals, the exchange is not just an excellent level of equipment. It is an opportunity to squeeze into the trial to challenge the top ranking. Even thinking big, so after laying a good foundation. This is also a foreshadowing that affects the ranking of the final trial on the last day. Soon. Those excellent pieces of equipment. It was also sold out. Now. All eyes. All concentrated on the remaining lion head bone knife. This is the only rare level weapon. The quality, attributes, and even the shape are beautiful. It is Ling Chen's 5-dimensional crystals, plus the dimensional challenge of the sales conditions of the 4-layer income. So scary. Chapter 21. To know. Awakeners of SSS level. As long as it's not bad luck to explode. Their ranking in the trial challenge. No matter how low it goes, it won't go anywhere. That is to say, in their trial challenges, various benefits including settlement rewards. Basically, it will be quite rich. But on Ling Chen's side, it is directly to split the income with others. This is a person. Will be unacceptable. It scared me to death. I thought this lion head bone knife would also be dropped by a certain boss. Brothers, can you continue to scold Lingu profiteers now? Hehe, you laugh at Lingu profiteer, Lingu laughs at you, you will be cut down by monsters tomorrow. To be honest, after such a period of calm, I think if I were Ling Chen, could I be blacker than him? Everyone is scolding Lingu, everyone wants to be Lingu. At 95-27 Ling Chen, Dad, I will be your good daughter from now on, give me a piece of equipment, I won't pick it. Photo. Tell you a ghost story, and the remaining time you can use to shock awakening is another hour. Nearly an hour passed. No one has come forward to buy the lion head bone knife. This makes many people who have been on the trading channel and chat channel all relieved. Then it started to come out slowly, touting those SSS level awakeners. I sigh that these real top bosses are confident enough. Don't miss the profiteer Ling Chen. But they don't know. Many SSS level awakeners. Now my heart is entangled with yuppie. 5-dimensional crystals have nothing to say. The key is the 4th floor trial challenge income. It's a pain in the to let my wife out. But this rare level weapon. It is really a super artifact in the early stage. Even if it's not a profession with professional knives. You can also use this bone knife to improve your combat power. In addition, these SSS level rookie awakeners. I'm basically ranting in my heart now. Add a friend of Ling Chen. It's too hard. Now if you want to talk about feelings in private, there is no way to bargain. After all, there are many sss-level awakeners. It is from the real top-class family of various countries. They feel. If you move out of your own background, promising some more verbal favors, Ling Chen should sell this face. But this can only be thought about within an hour. They don't even know how many times they added it. Ling Chen don't say pass the request. Don't even bother to refuse. That is. Now Ling Chen. There is a high probability that you will not even read the friend request information at all. Can you just give up the lion head bone knife? True and a little unhappy. Finally. After waiting for a while, someone couldn't help it. At 9527 Ling Chen, is brother Ling online? I'm interested in lion head human knife, can you add a friend to chat privately? A brief pinned message appeared in the world chat channel. The person who released it is a new sss-level awakener in Xiaoguo. See someone take the lead. Other sss-level awakeners also began to follow suit. At 9527 Ling Chen, Dear Ling, Elizabeth Irene of the first family of Flying Eagle Country greets you. I just applied to you as a friend. Can you pass it? At 9527 Ling Chen, Ling Jun, I am a direct member of the Mitsui family of the Sakura country. I have always admired Ling Jun for your deeds. I hope to add a friend and learn more from you. At 9527 Ling Chen, my dad is. Seeing the sss-level awakener who suddenly slipped like an appointment, began to expose their family backgrounds one by one, at Ling Chen begged to add friends. The melon eaters in the chat channel. Stunned. WOC, I've never seen so many messages that are topped or bolded and colored all at once. I'm numb, I'm numb. I'm scared and numb, Ling Chen is making money. Suddenly I felt that I followed the trend and scolded the dog, which is a bit stupid. Han P, you forgot to be anonymous, be careful of Ling Chen's dual warning. It seems that I have something in common with the SSS awakened. We can't be friends with Big Boss Ling Chen. It's over, let's sell this lion head bone knife, anyone can sell it. If I don't sell it, I can't calm down at all. What about tomorrow's trial challenge? This wave after wave. Newbies tonight. It can be considered that he is completely convinced by the profiteer Ling Chen. This Ling Chen Black Heart returns to Black Heart. But he was black enough to make those new sss-level awakeners with a big background to curry favor. This is kind of scary. Come, open a plate, and guess who will end up with lion head bone knife in the end? Everyone bets. Choose who you support. Then wait for the final result. But who knows? Waited for a long time. Lion head bone knife is still on the trading channel. Isn't it? Didn't so many bigwigs cut the price? So many sss-level awakened people add up, they can cut down a family of dimensional creatures, but they can't cut down a discount for Ling Chen. Let's just say, is there a possibility that they haven't even entered the bargaining stage? Grass the grass. Not until now, haven't you added Ling Chen as a friend? Today's chat channel show is really exciting. Everyone's guess is correct. Those at the SSS level haven't been able to successfully enter the bargaining stage at all. Ling Chen is now directing Xiaohu, ready to let her dig out a big stone pot. Let's cook broth for her supper. It's really a little tired of having a barbecue every day in front of me. How can I add friends of those people? Then I chat with them one by one and learn about their family background. If there is a short video on Ling Chen's side and send it out for those people to see. It is estimated that they all vomited blood. At this time, those SSS-level awakeners who have passed Ling Chen on the public screen. A face full of shame and anger. Unexpectedly, this Ling Chen is really not good at all, and does not give any face. But they have nothing to do with Ling Chen. Sudden. A person who has not appeared for a long time actually spoke. Sakuratai Kojiro, at 9527 Ling Chen, I've run out of dimensional crystals, but I can accept the 4-tier division. As soon as the news came out, the people in the chat channel were a little unbelievable. The unbelievable one is that there are actually sss-level awakeners willing to give up 40% of the profit of the trial challenge. On the other hand, this person is actually Sakuratai Kojiro, the enemy of Ling Chen. Accept this share. Is Sakuratai Kojiro crazy? Faced with the enemy, will Ling Chen sell it? At this time, most people now have these two thoughts in their minds. Finally, Ling Chen came out to speak for the second time. Only this speech is beyond everyone's expectations. Chapter 22. 9527 Ling Chen, then sign an additional contract. You owe me 15 dimensional crystals, and pay off 1 dimensional crystal every day in interest. Ling Chen's speech. It's something everyone didn't expect. They thought that Ling Chen suddenly appeared. Either he just accepted the deal from the enemy Sakuratai Kojiro out of the face of his own interests. After all, at this stage, only Sakuratai Kojiro, the big boss, is willing to accept 46 points. Or just let Sakuratai Kojiro get out. But who would have thought? The focus of Ling Chen's speech. It is actually on the dimensional crystal that everyone thinks is relatively unimportant. Certainly. Relatively unimportant means that the 5-dimensional crystals are relatively unimportant in the face of the 40% revenue share of the trial challenge. And now, good guy. Ling Chen actually asked Sakuratai Kojiro directly. Sign a contract for 15-dimensional crystal arrears. This number has already tripled. This amount and the ratio of revenue share. It is also very important. Then, there is also the interest of 1-dimensional crystal a day. In this regard, I can only say that my awareness of Ling Chen's blackness is still low. Capitalists will cry when they see it. What do you know? Ling Chen is just humiliating Sakuratai Kojiro. Shame +1, it's not like trying to sell him at all. I've learned, isn't this more lethal than just letting this Jo Sakuratai Kojiro? Sakuratai Kojiro is probably going to be out of anger now. After hesitating for so long, he finally mustered up the courage, pulled down his face, and took the initiative to ask for a deal, but he didn't expect to be treated like this. Haha. Pig heart with shrimp. Inside a protective cover. Sakuratai Kojiro clenched his fists tightly. The veins on the forehead burst out. The expression on his face is as if he is going to eat people. Naturally, he saw everyone's discussions in the chat channel. At the same time, his heart. It's the same idea with a lot of people. Just think that Ling Chen is just humiliating him. But after Sakuratai Kojiro clenched his fist and smashed a few stones, he let out his breath. He gritted his teeth. Send out 3 words on the trading channel, send a contract. Really crazy. It's on the top. But it's exciting, I like it. What can he accept? It's not about the price anymore, it's about the face. What is this wave of Ling Chen called? It not only made money, but also humiliated the enemy. 2 flowers. This SSS, I'm worried about the future of Sakura country. I finally waited until the lion head bone knife was sold. But this result is true that no one thought of. Until the deal is over. There are still people complaining about Sakuratai Kojiro in the channel. Especially the newcomers of Sakura country. Anonymous, that's a constant squirt. Sakuratai Kojiro's side. He who has already obtained the lion head bone knife. The head is on fire, the heart is bleeding. Doesn't he know? I sent out the last 3 words: issue a contract. Will you make yourself a bigger laughing stock? Doesn't he know? Is the deal not worth it anymore? Of course he understands. But He felt that he had no way out. He had already been made a joke by Ling Chen. Now, to be a bigger joke, is it much different from before? On the contrary. If you won the first place in tomorrow's trial challenge because of this lion head bone sword, so he will directly wash off the stigma label on his body. By the time he will return to everyone's field of vision with another attitude, the attitude of a king. And as long as you get the first place, even if the part that was distributed to Ling Chen, your own income will never be bad. Try harder later. Continue to take first place in each of the next trial challenges, including the final test. So, by the time, step by step, you will only remember that you are a genius. That kind of genius among geniuses. Those stains will all be covered up. He is also an awakener of the SSS class. He believes that he is no worse than any other SSS awakened. Coupled with the lion head bone knife, he is stronger than other SSS awakeners. Tomorrow's leader. He is determined to win. As for the only possible accident, that is Ling Chen. At this time node, this kind of battle was created. Scary indeed. But Sakuratai Kojiro firmly believed in his speculation. Ling Chen. It's just a matter of shit luck, encountering a land of natural disasters and picking up a big leak. Otherwise, what killed the 3-star first-class monster wolf on the first day? The next day, he killed the 3-star 9th-level peak lion-headed man. On the third day, more than 100 pieces of equipment were directly put on the shelves. This is normal. Can a newbie do it? Even if the most powerful newcomers in history are added together, you can't get such a result. Therefore, as the highest level, sss-level awakener, why be afraid of him? As for Ling Chen, there may be more powerful weapons and equipment in his hands? Let Ling Chen get lucky. Couldn't he have a little adventure with Sakuratai Kojiro? He also has other cards. What to worry about now? Only Ling Chen has made up how many knives and how much experience he has gained. How big is the level gap between them? But, Sakuratai Kojiro guessed. There will never be too many knives that Ling Chen can make up. Like the more than 100 pieces of equipment this time, it is absolutely impossible that they all exploded after Ling Chen killed them. There should be a large part, which is owned by the dimensional creatures. The kind that can be pulled directly from the corpse. Why this inference? Because let Ling Chen pick up the leak. It's already outrageous. Newcomer's secret realm has its world rules. Couldn't be more outrageous. Otherwise, what about other awakeners of SSS level? Sakuratai Kojiro speculated. In fact, at first thought, makes sense. But that's based on Ling Chen's awakening is SSS, or the case of the following level occupation. Pity. Ling Chen is not. What he woke up had never appeared before. The only SSS and career. And, for now, this plus Deke is more than a little bit. The fourth day finally arrived. The protective cover will soon disappear. Trial challenges are coming. Ling Chen opened his eyes. He already has 2 stars. Inspiration today. There are 2 spots left. So what do you choose to empower? Asterisk. Chapter 23. Build the shelter first. Originally, after the protective cover disappeared, find a new place to set up camp. But traded for epic sanctuary blueprints. It doesn't have to be so troublesome. Congratulations, the epic secret shelter has been successfully built. Use up the drawings. Soon, a small fort leaned against the mountain wall and rose from the ground. Great movement. It directly woke up the sleeping little loli and the glasses girl. Wow, is this the castle that the master turned into? Little loli rubbed her eyes in a daze, looking surprised. Although the little ball on the side did not make a sound. but his face was full of shock and anticipation. After all these days, everyone rests directly in the open air. Although there is a protective cover to keep out the wind and rain. But the protective cover certainly can't feel at home. Now they saw a dwelling appear. Of course I am so happy. This can only be regarded as a small fortress, and there is still a big gap with the castle. But I will be able to change the shape soon, I hope it will be more in line with the image of the castle. Ling Chen habitually grabbed Xiaoyu into his palm. He rubbed her little round face. Then with them. Wait for this sanctuary fort to build automatically. Building name, Secret Sanctuary. Building category, Defensive Building. Building quality, Epic. Areas, 200 square meters. Building skills, Large light wave umbrella, Swamp territory. Special function, Semi-storage warehouse, gathering dimensional energy. Note, shelter and dimensional crystal are more compatible. The use of dimensional crystals can greatly enhance the effect of skills. It can also improve the self-healing speed of the damaged shelter. When the full body of the shelter was displayed in front of Ling Chen and the others, Ling Chen is quite satisfied with this attribute. Not only has the function of gathering dimensional energy, it can increase the recovery and cultivation speed of the creatures in the shelter. There is also a strong automatic defense skill Large Light Wave Umbrella. A powerful active skill Swamp Territory. And a storage warehouse that is larger than the entire shelter when it is opened. Even if it can't be empowered, all can fully meet the needs of Ling Chen for a long time. Not to mention, it can be empowered. And just now Ling Chen has already checked it out. Now he is a 2-star. Life energy stored in the body. Enough to empower this epic sanctuary. Hope for an SSS. Ling Chen focused her spirit on the shelter, while activating the infusion skill. In my heart, I silently prayed that I could get the last time. After all, the god servants who came out of the first 3 talents. Mariko with the highest potential is only SS. There is even a gun girl who is A level. As for Xiaohu, who has the potential of SSS now. She is because of the reward after breaking the record, which has greatly improved her potential. Xiaohu was originally just an S potential. Soon, after absorbing enough life energy, the secret shelter. The whole start was enveloped by a soft golden light. Then, the breath emanating from the golden light. Changes are taking place at an extremely fast rate. Name, City in the Sky, can be named. Race, City Spirit. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold/Wood/Water/Fire/Earth. Potential, SSS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, 9 stars will not encounter any breakthrough bottlenecks. Talent, Gathering Spirit, Concentration, Eagle Eye, Strength, Space. Skills, Thriving, Passive, Dimension Devouring, Gravity Field, Holy Shield of Light, Holy Maiden Fist of Sky City. Prosperity, within the City of the Sky, dimensional energy can be condensed twice the concentration of the outside world. At the same time, the cultivation speed of all life in the City of Sky is plus 10%, and the recovery speed is plus 30%. Note, no consumption. Condensation multiplier, training speed and recovery speed blessing, as the level increases, the percentage effect will also increase. Dimensional devouring, Sky City can continuously expand its own body limit by continuously swallowing other buildings. Gravity field, after opening, outside the Sky City, the gravitational magnetic field in a radius of 500 meters is x 3 times. The gravitational magnetic field within the City of the Sky is x 5 times. Note, the consumption is huge, it is best to use it with a large number of dimensional crystals. Gravity range, gravity multiplier will increase as the level increases. Light Sacred Shield, after opening, the entire Sky City will be shrouded in holy light, which can resist enemy attacks in all directions without dead ends. Note: defense is affected by the state and level of the City in the Sky. City of the Sky Holy Maiden Fist, a boxing attack skill that can be used by the body spirit. Note: this Holy Maiden Fist contains the weight and strength of the entire city. Can you resist it? WOC. Looking at the new panel information. Say something. Ling Chen was really shocked. This is not only a successful wish, but also a servant of the gods who has inspired the potential of SSS. The original land fortress also directly replaced the shotgun with the cannon. Become a flying city in the sky. The city of this city in the sky is not the castle that Ling Chen and others wanted. It is a city that can devour the expansion area indefinitely. That is, over time. Ling Chen established his own kingdom of God directly on this city in the sky. It's not impossible. In addition, the attributes of the city in the sky, the 5 elements are complete. Other skills are also very practical, including that bit of Holy Maiden Fist. Fully meet the basic characteristics required for a permanent base. Even Ling Chen felt that this thing was a bit beyond the scope of SSS. This wave of inspiration. It's really Oyu Huang who opened the door for Oyu Huang. Oyu Huang is home. The city of the sky has seen its master. Does the owner have any dissatisfaction with the city in the sky? The golden light dissipated. The spiritual body of the city in the sky, dressed in a silk white dress, flew out of the body barefoot. Kneeling down in front of Ling Chen. She just got life. As soon as you come out. I heard Ling Chen's voice hold the grass. I thought Ling Chen was a little disappointed in her. Just sigh casually, don't think too much. Ling Chen gently waved his hand. Then she glanced at the city of the sky behind her. She looked at the small purple gold bell hanging around her neck again, and continued, get up, you will be called Yunling in the future. Thank you master for your name. A decent smile appeared on Yunling's face. I gave Ling Chen a proper salute. Then he got up slowly and gracefully. Compared to some children's hearts, rash and reckless Xiaohu. For Xiao Mariko, who seems to be mature, but is actually a shy and violent girl. Yunling's first impression of Ling Chen. It is a lot more generous. And she's very ruled. This makes Ling Chen feel a little surprised. It's not that Xiaohu and Xiaoenzi are bad. They, Ling Chen, are also very satisfied. But in the future, more and more creatures will be infused. The team is getting bigger and bigger. For better development, Ling Chen must have some divine servants with suitable characters and abilities to assist him in coordinating his management. That's pretty obvious. Xiaohu and Xiaoenzi are more suitable for fighting and killing and charging into battle. As for this new member Yunling, it feels right now. But need to continue to observe and observe later. Where is Xiao Mariko's foreshadowing? Forget about first impressions. Second and third impressions are completely unreliable. Chapter 24. Let Yunling and Xiaohu get to know each other by themselves. Then, Ling Chen picked up the dimensional crystal and began to transform life energy. After the life energy in the body reaches the storage limit, Ling Chen from the storage ring. Take out a rare level longsword. This longsword is on the 3rd day. It was opened from a treasure chest found in a vulture nest on a cliff. Because of this longsword, Ling Chen just sold the lion head bone knife. Today's second chance to incarnate, I'll give it to you. Activate skills. The life energy absorbed by this long sword. Far less than the sanctuary just now. In just a few breaths, it has been successfully infused. Well, it looks like Yunling has used up my good luck today. Looking at what appeared in front of me. A cute girl with a round face. Ling Chen couldn't help sighing inwardly. A-level potential. Although a little disappointed. But because of the cloud bell in front, it is not unacceptable. Directly hand over this sword spirit girl to Xiaohu, who is also a cold weapon spirit monster. Ling Chen started to ignite. Prepare breakfast. Eat and drink. Waiting for the opening of the trial challenge. Master, let me do this kind of thing. Seeing Ling Chen take out a few large pieces of animal meat and skewer them with wooden sticks. Ready to start roasting on the fire. Yunling, who had successfully gotten to know her friends, hurried over to take over the job. Seeing Yunling's skillful and meticulous flipping movements. And you can control the size of the flame at will. Ling Chen is even more satisfied with this long-legged boxing saint who is quite like a royal sister. Lying in the palace garden of the city in the sky. Slowly eating the pieces of roasted meat fed by Yunling. Ling Chen casually opened the chat channel and glanced at it. Good guy. It's been all night. There are countless people who are crazy at him, let him put some more equipment on the shelves. Someone even offered a higher price than Ling Chen's price yesterday. Buy equipment in the chat channel. Besides the rest of the news, it's all negative energy. Everyone is challenging this random trial. That is quite desperate. Brush for a while. Ling Chen, who feels meaningless. Simply lie down directly on the reclining chair. Take a nap. At exactly 8 o'clock, the protective cover dissipated on time. Exactly 9 o'clock. The official announcement of the secret realm sounded on time. Awakened newbies, please pay attention. Awakened newbies, please pay attention. The first round of random trial challenges has officially begun. During the trial challenge, the range of activity is within the vision of the fog circle, do not enter the fog. Random challenge content, exorcism. Ranking method, the number of demons killed. Trial challenge time, lasts for 1 hour, the countdown starts now. That voice that hits the soul. Instantly let Ling Chen wake up. Are you all ready? Stretched out. After taking a glass of water handed over by Yunling, Ling Chen asked after grumbling. Well, don't worry, Master. Master Xiaowu and the others have already split up and guarded in different directions 10 minutes in advance. Yunling replied respectfully. Okay, take me to the top terrace of the central palace and see what's going on. Ling Chen nodded and ordered. As ordered. Yunling took back the bamboo cup from which Ling Chen had finished drinking. Then one hand gently supported Ling Chen's wrist. With the other hand, snap your fingers. Ling Chen just felt that his whole body was wrapped in a gentle breeze. Together with Yunling, they flew into the sky. Then it slowly descended on the highest terrace in the entire sky city. The current city in the sky. Although it is called a city, but it's just the prototype of a city. The area is only about 800 square meters. Except for the central palace, gardens, lawns around the hall, and the city wall that looks more domineering than the fence, there is nothing left. However, as long as the building continues to be developed into a real city. Just around the corner, where Ling Chen is now, the entire sky city is unobstructed. Now Xiaohu, Xiaoenzi, A-level gun girl and A-level sword girl. In a triangular shape. Guard on the city walls in 3 directions. Sensing Ling Chen's gaze, Xiaohu turned her head and raised her head. I gave Ling Chen a big love from the air than my hands. Coming soon to fight. But Ling Chen's side is not at all tense. Master, you can lie down and watch. Yunling raised her hand. A deck chair and a small stool flew up from the garden. Ling Chen will naturally not refuse. Directly ask Yunling to adjust the backrest of the reclining chair a little higher. Then lie down comfortably. At this time, Yunling moved the small stool behind Ling Chen. After getting permission from Ling Chen, he started to stretch out his slender fingers and rubbed Ling Chen's shoulders. Say something. This technique is more professional than the little Mariko who was in charge of massaging him before. Directly let Ling Chen, who has just woken up, comfortable and a little sleepy. But now is not the time to sleep. The enemy has not yet appeared. Ling Chen was very curious about the evil. In the knowledge of the dimensional world he has been exposed to since childhood. There is no such thing as a demon. Is it because of his limited knowledge? With this question, Ling Chen opened the chat channel. I'm so panicked. What should I do? What should I do? It's over. I wanted to quit the secret realm of newcomers, but I made a mistake and didn't have time. What should I do if I can't get out of the trial challenge? I haven't awakened yet? Help! There is no way in the sky, the great dimensional awakeners in the future, rush. Mom, I don't think anyone is still in the chat channel at this moment. I didn't expect that I was wrong. No, what is that demon? I've never heard of such a dimensional creature. I haven't heard of demons, and I want to send a message to the outside world to help check, but now in the trial challenge, the message can't be sent outside the secret realm. Ancestor bless. It doesn't sound like a good stable. Mada's secret realm for newcomers this time is full of strangeness. I'll know what a demon is right now, but the total number of chat channels has not decreased by much. It seems that everyone is just verbally giving up. Hehe, if you give up directly, after you leave the secret realm, you will have no hope in your life. Who is willing to be a low-level waste? Really? Not Ling Chen's problem. No one else has heard of such a thing as a demon. But when soldiers come, it will stop it, and water will come to cover it. No matter how powerful the demon is. On Ling Chen's side, there should be absolutely no problem. If he can't handle this kind of combat power configuration, then this time hundreds of millions of newcomers. Don't even think about staying in the newcomer's secret realm. Master, here we come. The hands massaging on the shoulders paused a little. Yunling reminded in Ling Chen's ear. Asterisk. Chapter 25. The moment Yunling's voice fell, little Loli's thoughts also came, and she found something approaching. Ling Chen waved his hand and motioned Yunling to pause for a while. He sat up straight. I want to see what this evil is. At the same time, Ling Chen was also a little surprised by Yunling's perception. She is only 1 star now. To be able to find the enemy appearing before little Loli. Really something. But now is not the time to pay attention to this. Ling Chen's eyes were fixed on the mist outside the Sky City. Soon. Only one can see the figure. All shrouded in darkness. A monster that exudes an extremely uncomfortable scent. Through the fog, came to the vision of Ling Chen's master and servants. This uncomfortable smell. It's not the kind of oppression that is powerful. Not the death aura of some undead creatures. It's not the kind of suffocating and murderous aura that comes with too much blood on their hands. It is directly given to Ling Chen. A feeling of disgust from the bottom of my heart. Even Ling Chen felt this breath. He was actually trying to call out those negative and dark emotions in his heart. Although this feeling is weak. But Ling Chen is sure. I don't feel wrong. Unknown. I thought for a while in my mind. Ling Chen found that. It seems that there are only these 2 words. It is more in line with the general summary of this uncomfortable breath. The divine eye of life. Name, demon broken spirit. Race, demon, pseudo. Attribute, does not belong to the category of dimensional world attributes. Level, 1 star first class. Talent, unknown. Skill, unknown. Group weakness, unknown. Special weakness, very poor perception, no thinking ability. Note, this is a non-living existence refined from the residual breath of the lowest level demon after death, mixed with a trace of demon soul, and has a very weak demon aura. Feel the information coming to your mind. Ling Chen is a little confused. Does not belong to the category of dimensional world attributes? And this thing just has a very weak evil spirit. Make yourself so uncomfortable. The true demon, even the lowest. How bad is the ominous aura it exudes? Also, this thing is a non-living existence refined by artificial. Who made it? Secret realm official? Dimensional world official? It's obviously not a good thing to practice. What do you do? Why has the record of demons never appeared in the history of the dimensional world in the past 100 years? Or, it appeared, but it was just erased? Now Ling Chen's mind is full of question marks. The battle has already begun. Although the information about these demons and broken spirits is very abnormal. But after all, only 1 star. There are 3 Xiao here. Basic 1 dart 1 solution. Little Mariko didn't appear for the time being. I simply supported 2 A-level servants from the air. Fight for them with energy machine gun bullets. In the first wave, a total of 5 demon broken spirits appeared. I didn't even touch the threshold of the city in the sky. All died. Congratulations, you have won the victory. The next part of the enemy will appear in 10 minutes. Please get ready. Has this just started getting a halftime break? Ling Chen was a little helpless. The strength under the hand is too strong. It's kind of boring now. Lie back on the recliner. Yunling, sensible, began to squeeze her shoulders again. Ling Chen thought about it for himself. This demon broken spirit, although it is a 1-star level. But the experience provided. It seems to be more than the normal 1-star level creatures. More than 1.5 stars. As for specific combat power. Is it stronger than those dimensional creatures of the same level? Because they die so fast. Ling Chen couldn't feel it. Open the chat channel. Now empty and no one speaks. But the number in the upper right corner that shows the total number of members. But it's dropping every second. Don't even think about it. Now on the other newcomers' side. The battle was brutal. Especially those who are not initially awakened. Dead is really dead. Ling Chen is not a Virgin Mary. These people voluntarily chose to stay and take part in the trial challenge to give it a try. Then you have to suffer the corresponding consequences. Only. As a message seen in a previous chat channel said. The secret realm of the newcomers this time is full of strangeness. Finally, at the 7th minute. Someone in the chat channel has spoken. What the hell is this? It's so hard to kill at a 1-star level. Then a message with a sticky effect responded to him. You only have 3 minutes to rest. Hurry up and recover. Subsequently, some news came out one after another. It's outrageous, the intensity of this monster is too high. What if a higher level monster comes out later? Is this secret realm for us to destroy? The people who are speaking now are all brothers and sisters whose occupation level and strength realm are okay? You want to go to those low-level and low-level occupational awakened people, and those newcomers who have not awakened. Isn't there a bug in the newcomer's secret realm? Without exception. Basically ranting. And everyone found that. Even those high-level occupations and relatively high-level awakened newcomers. There seems to be a great risk of being eliminated now. This has never appeared in the history of the opening of the newcomer's secret realm for hundreds of years. Isn't it? Is it possible that after this trial challenge, I will be the only seedling in this session? Looking at the information in the chat channel, Ling Chen even began to feel. Is this newcomer's secret realm controlled by some dark force? But that's just a wild guess. Soon. The second wave of monsters is here. It's still evil spirit shattering. But the number has doubled. And there is a 1-star and 2 level. There was no suspense, and it was still solved by Xiaoyu and the others in an instant. The hint given by the secret realm this time, the next wave of enemies will not come until 20 minutes later. Ling Chen simply called Xiaoyu and the others to his side. Teach them a party game. Let them get bored. He himself continued to open the chat channel and paid attention to the news inside. He thinks. This newcomer's secret realm is official, so it won't give you a way to survive, right? Good guy. This opens the chat channel. It was directly discovered that the total number of members has been reduced by 8 or 9 million. I don't know how many of them is a real death. Now, all newcomer situations. There are only 2. Ling Chen and others. Ling Chen here. Xiaowu and the others are playing small games, and they are too hilarious. On the other side, it is not desperate, it is running for life. It's all miserable. But after fighting for so long and eliminating so many people, it finally seemed like a turnaround was coming. A message appeared in the World Chat channel. Chapter 26. Brothers, I have discovered a big secret. Anyway, I haven't woken up yet, I can't kill a single demon. There's no way to get a reward. Just post it and see if it saves a few lives. These demons are particularly fierce, and their offense and defense are outrageous. The speed is also outrageous. However, they are stupid. It also seems that no matter hearing, smell, or vision, they are all rubbish. That is, the perception of breathing is slightly stronger. As long as you don't want to kill them, then take advantage of the nearby terrain, hold your breath intermittently, and keep avoiding the route they are traveling. The chances of being caught by them are really low. Remember to hold your breath as much as possible. Unable to hold back, after taking a deep breath, I immediately changed the ground gently and then held my breath. Of course, if there are other not-so-stupid demons in the next few waves, I won't be able to do it. Sending a long message has to pay for resources. Saved by my news. Remember to send me some material compensation after the trial challenge is over. See this message. Ling Chen suddenly realized. Previously, I used Life Divine Eye to detect. On the information on the weakness of demon broken spirit, there is extremely poor perception and no ability to think. Only. On Ling Chen's side, they are all direct kills. So, it's not clear how bad that extremely poor perception is. And at that time, this vulnerability information, Ling Chen also swept away. Because I am facing a 1-star monster here, there is no pressure anyway. So I didn't pay much attention to such small details at all. Really? This secret realm is official. It's still impossible to do it all at once, I want to send everyone away. WOC, brother, show up sooner, I just buried myself in the cesspool I dug out myself, and I said how I hid and was found after a while, and I almost went straight to the sky. It turned out that the shit was so stinky, I was breathing for air. The frequency is faster. It's over, and now I was found climbing the tree, I went back to the cesspit to hold my breath. I thought I was the only one burying myself in the cesspool. Hey, I only discovered this after I broke one arm. Now I grit my teeth and don't make a sound. I try to hold my breath and take less breath. I use a few big trees as a cover that keeps switching. Live. I managed to find a perfect spot, but I just dropped a lighter in my pocket and blew it on a rock. Fortunately, I saw the news about your cesspool before, and now the position has been transferred successfully. I just covered the top of my head with a wooden board, thank you brother. Hey, I can't hide this secret. I'm an assassin-type awakener. It's not easy to be discovered when I shift positions, and then I use sneak attacks to grind blood and kill a few demons. I was thinking about whether I can shock a wave of rewards. Now it seems hopeless, I will go to the video pop-up window to inform the classmates in the class, be a good person. Ling Chen was stunned. Unexpectedly, the unawakened newcomer said something. A bunch of shithole parties were directly blown up. He subconsciously held his breath. Then, Ling Chen took a deep breath. What he smelled was the natural body fragrance of several pretty servants beside him. Immediately comfortable. Before long. Affected. Many newcomers who have long discovered ways to save their lives also stood up automatically. Start using video or voice pop-up calls to notify people in your address book. Then the new awakeners who finally completed the kill. Also into the chat channel. Saw these messages. Some of them. After thinking about it, you also choose to notify your relatives, friends, or classmates. This way of spreading. From slow to fast. Faster and faster. A few minutes. The chat channel is more than a little bit more active. Those who are weak but get the news. Finally got a chance to breathe. Good people live in peace. Damn, I used to run and run all the time with my professional talent, and my legs were about to break. Now I slow down, move a certain distance in small steps, and hold my breath on the spot. I really got a moment of rest. Thank you to the big brother who broke the news first, and thank you for notifying my brother that my little fortune was saved. Haha, this is really good news for us unawakened ones. Actually, it's also good news for the awakened who have successfully transferred jobs. I've always been tough before, and although my life is not in danger for the time being, I'm exhausted to death, and I don't know if I can make it to the end. Not enough. Come on. I want to get the reward. I woke up a minute before the start of the trial challenge, and now I have the hope of a successful career change. Mom, did you see it? Please bless me. The eldest brother who broke the news first, I have added you as a friend. Pass it, and I will give you a demon core slot. That shabai, I remember you. If this time because of your revelations, the labor and capital will not be rewarded. You will be smashed to pieces in the future. Mad, it's all dead and I'm the only one left. You broke the news, Nima. Those dogs, kind of cancel their anonymity. BCH, show your true identity. The chat channel is finally no longer full of lifeless despair. And Ling Chen. Just now. Also to the monitor of my own class, and a newcomer in the same orphanage as myself. A voice call pop-up came. Although I am not familiar with the newcomer at the orphanage. I don't really know each other very well with my classmates. But the orphanage and school are still grateful to him for his 18 years of growth. Originally, Ling Chen thought that they might not necessarily be added now. I didn't think so. No verification is required. Friends passed. After the simple information is brought, Ling Chen ended the call. For the rest of the class, the monitor will naturally spread the notice by the second, and the second, the fourth. Will they survive? Or whether it can achieve better results, it doesn't matter to Ling Chen. But what Ling Chen didn't know was, now the third, 10, classmate of Kyunho City No. 1 High School who has confirmed the identity of 9527 Ling Chen. One by one in their own class group. They were shocked beyond words. Unexpectedly, 9527 is really the one in their class who has been sitting in the corner. Basically, I don't interact with my classmates very much, and I don't even need a desk. The orphanage boy. Next. Because I know the big weakness of the demon broken spirit. Regardless of your life. Or kill them. It's become a lot easier. So slowly. Tone in chat channels. It has become a fight for the top ranking and get challenge rewards. Especially those newcomers with top careers and leading realms. With breath-holding goofy peekaboo attacks. It is much easier than the guerrilla warfare that was hard and rigid before, or that you fought while running. Now, they're all starting to set their own ranking goals all over again. There are some. The goal is to point directly to the top 3, or even the first. Chapter 27. The time came to the 30th minute after the start of the trial challenge. The third wave of demons and broken spirits appeared in the fog near each newcomer. The number of demon broken spirits has been directly increased by 20. In addition to 2 1-star and 2 level. There was even a 1-star 3-level small boss. This time, Ling Chen thought for a while and came to the side of the 2 A-level servants. holding the body of the A-rank sword maiden in your hand. Get ready to experience it for yourself. As a result, the servants saw Ling Chen's actions. Immediately, he was so frightened that he surrounded Ling Chen. I am afraid that something will happen to Ling Chen. Xiaohu still flew to Ling Chen after a quick big move to kill all the enemies in front of her. Little Mariko didn't even have time to shoot. Just trot all the way over. After taking a good seat next to Ling Chen. Only then did he start to shoot the broken spirits of the demons in the area he was originally in charge of. And it's still a blind shot. The muzzle of the gun is pointed in one direction. His eyes were always staring at the monster not far in front of Ling Chen. Ling Chen. It's very unbelievable. After all, I am also a serious 2-star awakener. In the face of several 1-star monsters. Not so. Xiaohu. Originally, Ling Chen didn't plan to say anything anymore, so he picked up his sword and was about to slash at the nearest demon shattered spirit. But did not expect. As soon as he lifted his long sword, he was about to stab it out. That demon broken spirit. Just stand still and start to stand as a fixed target. Ah! Master, you are so amazing, you actually scared this monster into a fool. Cut it, cut it. Xiaohu pretended to be stupid at first. Then it flew to the top of the broken spirit of the demon, dancing and applauding Ling Chen. If you secretly shoot again, there will be a new round of mini-games, you can only stay aside and be a spectator. After Ling Chen took down this demon, whose hands and feet were secretly broken by Xiaohu. Reach out and grab Xiaohu. He tucked her into his jacket pocket and zipped it up. Then, Ling Chen glanced at it. The other servants behind him. Except for Yunling covering her mouth and chuckling. The two gun girls all lowered their heads silently, not daring to look at Ling Chen. At the same time, the muzzles of the guns are all retracted into the mecha. As if to say, Lord, look! We promise not to shoot. Do not use the dimensional energy in the body. Completely relying on physical strength and the sharpness of the long sword in his hand. After a meal of chopping melons and vegetables, Ling Chen finally vented his boredom a little. Back on the terrace of the central palace. This time, during the intermission. Because I don't think chat channels are anything to look at. Ling Chen chose to join the mini-games of the servants. Then, based on his rich experience, abuse them so they don't want it. Only, Ling Chen always felt that Yunling was quietly letting herself go. But he has no evidence. I don't want to pursue the truth. Looking at the god servants in front of them, whose faces were painted strangely with wild fruit pulp of various colors because of losing the game. Isn't it fragrant? When Ling Chen was already playing various party games, he was going crazy. Newcomers in other trials and challenges are fighting hard, or hide and seek. My old swan. I haven't breathed freely for nearly half an hour. I never imagined that being able to breathe freely is also a super happy thing. Haha, it's been 38 minutes since the trial challenge started, and I finally killed a demon. +1, I catch that one every time, and after I cut it, I immediately run the S-shaped route to open the distance, and then use the breathing method and small steps to slowly stand up. Find a chance to only cut that one. Just now, I finally succeeded in killing him. Hey, although it is very difficult to kill, but the experience of these ghosts is really a lot. Lessons of blood, don't try to sneak up on those who can't detect the level, or you will be blessed. I haven't awakened yet, I can't find out the level of every demon. Although most of them are complaining. But I have the energy to come out to chat and fart. It shows that at least the safety of these people's lives is no problem. At the 45th minute, a message with a short-term top effect came out and compared it. Haha, I finally finished clearing all the demons, including the little boss. At this point in time, there shouldn't be anyone slower than me, and haven't killed the demons yet? No way. As soon as the news came out, immediately aroused public anger. The big guy is preparing to use up the skills he has cultivated on the keyboard for 18 years to come to an anonymous fight. Another message with a sticky effect appeared. I've been breathing freely for 1 minute and 12 seconds, smecta. Then. It's like getting through a hornet's nest. More and more news with top effects, color effects, and bold font effects began to appear. I only have the demon who can't detect the level. I am now in the realm of 1 star and 2, that guy should be 1 star and 3, and it's impossible to reach 4, right? It is indeed a 1 star and 3 level monster, but why are you so fierce in a 1 star and 2 level realm? I am a 1 star and 3 level monster, and now there are 4 monsters left. Not much to say, see you on the settlement ranking. It's not easy, and now I've finally solved it all. The experience of this demon is so much, I'm all 1 star and 5 levels now. Just ask if you are afraid. Looking at so many special effects news that suddenly popped up. Those new people who are still struggling on the line of survival. It just feels like swallowing a whole lemon in one go. Sour to the core. Are these ratios human words? Many of them have not been able to solve even a single demon until now. As a result, everyone was killed directly. Is this the gap? Is it too big too? Then. Some witty people have begun to put away the heart of being an anonymous keyboard warrior. He turned his head directly to his real name and became a fan of those top professional newcomers. I hope your praise. Let those promising new people see, familiar. Maybe. In the future, will I get a chance to be a follower and do things for it? But. There are many people touting, and they are all touting their own, and the goals supported by everyone are not consistent. Will cause a problem. The harmonious atmosphere of the chat channel was once again broken. Many people ask who is the most powerful in this trial challenge and who is more powerful than whom. Start spraying each other. And getting stronger. Many top professional awakeners. Seeing these scoldings caused by them. Not only did not stop. Instead, they are very happy. And proud of it. But suddenly. Another short-term top message appeared. Who are you fighting so fiercely for? Have you forgotten someone? The one who sold you more than 100 pieces of equipment, asterisk. Chapter 28. Ah, he actually forgot about the big guy Ling Chen. One thing to say, no matter what it will be like when the newcomer's secret realm is closed, at least for now, Ling Chen is the best in terms of realm and equipment. It's okay not to mention it. When I mention this person, I'm full of anger. It's a profiteer. But I have to admit that he is indeed one of the first candidates for this round of trial challenges. Ah, I'm even more angry. Lingo, I made such a big noise last night, but today you are discussing who is the best, and you don't even take me to play? In this case, I will be more dark about the equipment pricing next time. Doghead. It's over, the big guy I support is in danger. My support is also in danger. The highest realm, the best equipment, even if Ling Chen's awakening is not an sss-level profession, this trial challenge is still not something that others can easily touch, right? At 9527 Ling Chen, come out and talk about today's battle situation. In the chat channel. After the reminder of the top message. Many people were shocked. Only then did I find myself arguing with others. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Maybe the sss-level rookie that he touted can lead all opponents in the back. But now, on to Ling Chen. There really isn't much chance of winning. He took out more than 100 pieces of equipment for sale at once. Even rare weapons. They're all sold together. Guess what level of equipment Ling Chen has equipped himself with? Not to mention the current ranking list. The family is also firmly in the first place and has not moved. How does this compare? Gradually. The argument is because of Ling Chen. Start to calm down. But again, the top message came out. There are still a few minutes to rest, let's break the news for everyone. Elizabeth Carr of our Flying Eagle country, the guy who awakened the SSS Dragon Blood Warrior, got a very powerful battle plate yesterday. Just 3 rounds of demonic offensive, he can solve the battle within a minute. As soon as this news came out, there was an uproar. Nanny? Really or not? Solve the fight in a minute. What kind of array is this, so powerful? Why can people not only awaken Niobe's career, but also have all kinds of adventures and get all kinds of good things, but I have nothing? If it's really this speed, then even if Carl's current level is not as good as Ling Chen's, he can still have a chance to compete for the leader this time. Come on, Elizabeth Carr. Come on, Eagle Country. Why don't I believe it? Do you believe it or not? The one who made this revelation now is Howard Deitch, an sss-level awakener from another super big family of our Flying Eagle country. Will he lie? I already thought. Ling Chen probably didn't run first. Now. Good guy. The situation suddenly became confusing. Especially those newcomers from Eagle country. I just felt that I was stepping on the heads of newcomers from other countries in an instant and stood up. The efficiency of Elizabeth Carr's cleanup. If there is no hope of fighting for the first place. That's too much nonsense. But neither of them had time to cheer for 2 more seconds. The situation is even more complicated. Sakurai Kojiro. In the 3rd round, 1 1-star 3rd level, 2 1-star 2nd level, 17 1-star 1st level demons, 40 seconds, all killed. See this information. It is different from the revelation of the SSS level rookie of the Eagle country just now. Even Sakura country's own people. They didn't dare to believe it at all. This Sakurai Kojiro, why did he jump out again? Delang, it's not that Dad doesn't trust you, it's just that when you targeted Ling Chen, you broke the cow. Dallin, everyone knows that Ling Chen is very powerful at this stage. Carl of the Flying Eagle country is an SSS level rookie who is also a big family. What do you mean by running out to brag about yourself? Share. Yingtai-kun, what you said is really true. I admit that a rare level weapon is very powerful, but it's not so powerful, is it? I thought. After self-reporting his achievements, we'll shock everyone. We'll get all kinds of support from the new people of Sakura country. The touts in the channel just now. He needs it too. But never imagined. After sending out his own record, the feedback I got was completely different from what I imagined. Sakurai Kojiro was so angry that he smashed the kettle in his hand. Why do people treat him so differently? Who said that his whole cards are only rare weapons bought from Ling Chen? Looking at my own drug addiction. And become blue veins bursting, the whole body congested body. Sakurai Kojiro felt very wronged. Baga. Damn a bunch of pigs. You'll know how stupid you are when the final result comes out. Ling Chen? Elizabeth Carr? It's just garbage. The first place can only be me. Pig. 8. Ga. Angrily sent a message. After expressing his dissatisfaction, Sakurai Kojiro closed the chat channel. Comfort myself in my heart. Tell yourself that after the results come out later, after you take the first place. That herd of pigs, especially the domestic pigs. Even if you take the initiative to kneel and lick yourself and apologize to yourself, he will never accept it. He wants to take the first place all the way, and he wants to make everyone regret doing this to him today. Don't say. After Sakurai Kojiro's angry cursing news just now, those who believe in him. Instead, it suddenly increased. WOC, this time, I'm so arrogant than Kojiro? While scolding us pigs, you dare to directly spray Carl and Ling Chen directly. Turtle, is the little Japanese next door standing up? Could it be that Yingtai-kun really is so powerful? But if he is so powerful, he doesn't have to spend so much to buy Ling Chen's rare weapons. Maybe it's for the first double insurance. 50 minutes. The last batch of broken demons appeared. This time, there were 100 of them. And surprisingly, among them, there are as many as 31 star and 2 level. 10 of 1 star and 3 grades. 5 of 1 star and 4 grades. There is even a 1 star 5 level. Brothers, listen to people's persuasion to eat a full meal. In the last 10 minutes, don't think about sneak attack and grind blood or something. If there is a cesspit, it is recommended to bury yourself in it and hold your breath until the end. Excuse me, is it still time for those who don't have a cesspool to dig it now? Nima, plus the demons in the first 3 rounds, I can't squeeze any more here. There's nowhere to run. I'm 1 star and 3, and there are still several who can't see through their strength. Seeing the appearance of the dark demons. 90% of people. There is no longer any thought of hunting. Even many top professional awakeners. At this moment, he looked solemn again. And very few. The first 3 days were a bit of an opportunity, and I had some trump cards in hand. But get excited. Especially Sakura Tai Kojiro. Kill. Asterisk. Chapter 29. Sakura Tai Kojiro after taking drugs. Temporarily possessing a powerful power that does not belong to him. Combined with the rare level lion head bone knife. Still fierce. Those 1 star demons and broken spirits. Couldn't stand it at all. 1 star and 2. After one knife, another knife is needed. But this round, because of the addition of 1 star 4 level and 5 level demons, Sakura Tai Kojiro can't be like the previous rounds. Brainless chopping melons and vegetables. Especially the 1 star 5 level demon. The defense is outrageous. After being entangled, there is no way to solve the problem in 3 or 2 times. But his side is still in a one-sided massacre. This invincible slashing pleasure. With every knife, it made him more confident. In this trial challenge, I will win first. Ling Chen, from now on, you will always be trampled by my Sakura Tai Kojiro. The other side. Elizabeth Carr of Eagle Country. After starting the array, the legs of this group of shattered demons were all petrified. Then he just walks over. Unleash your skills and earn 1 by 1. Hey, the number of times this array can be used is limited, it's a bit of a waste to use it on these 1 star demons. Hope the reward for the first place can make up for it. Why is this 5 star guy so hard? Caroline Tammy of Hexagon. At this moment, riding on a huge bone dragon with wings on its back. Excited. Ling Chen, thank you for the lion head corpse, not only gave me an undead pet with SSS potential. And it was just summoned, and there were undead pets with 2 star first level strength. This time Caroline Tammy will also be fighting for the first place. Other top awakened newcomers. They are doing their best to kill as many as possible. Then hit the rankings. Receive award. Only Ling Chen. I didn't even have time to take a few more glances. Is there any difference between the 1 star 5 level demon and other demons, and the battle is over? When the last batch of demons had not yet appeared. Xiaohu, who is still addicted to playing games. I have already colluded with everyone. Wait for the monster to appear. Collective throwing big moves. Don't waste everyone's game time. Then 100 demons just showed their heads. I was greeted by a sword, light, sword, shadow, and roar of artillery fire that I had never seen in my life. In a breath, all turned into the experience of Ling Chen's master and servant. Only the city covered by the sky automatically absorbed the spoils of war inside the city walls. Prove they existed. Master, this little secluded will win. The little loli glanced angrily at Ling Chen's clean, handsome face. Then used the dart body as a mirror. Looking at my own, it has been painted with fruit pulp of different colors, so that only 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, and 1 mouth are exposed. He clenched his fists with both hands and said word by word. Ling Chen. Little loli is still too young. How do you win if you have a ghost at home? Ling Chen glanced at Yunling, who also had a big face. Shook his head. Finally. The whole hour of trial challenge time has passed. Watching the surrounding fog dissipate and the new people who have retreated from the demons. Basically he breathed a sigh of relief. Not to mention whether the reward has been received or not. At least it has saved the hope of entering the finals and participating in the final assessment. Not awake. It also retains the hope of being free from the subordinates in this life. It feels so good to breathe freely. The air is full of sweet smells. I'm sorry, my air only smells of flying in the sky. Have you noticed that after the trial, you have gained a lot of experience out of thin air? I'll tell you, killing demons and the experience I just gave for nothing, did I actually get 2 levels up? How fast? This experience won't be a compensation from the secret realm official who feels sorry for us, right? Never mind, it's enough to get the benefits anyway. And what I'm more concerned about now is whether Ling Chen has been pulled down this time. Slowly. Everyone's topic began to shift to the ranking of the results of this trial challenge. And the last wave of those sss-level bosses, how many demons can they kill? After discussing for a while. Finally, there is a statement about the appearance of a new sss-level awakener. I don't know about others, but I have only killed less than 30 times. The time is too short, and the 4th level and 5th level demons are too annoying. If you're not careful, you'll get lucky. This result. It has been the envy of many newcomers. Wow, the big guy is amazing. Under the restrictions of a big boss like 1 star, 5 levels, 1 star, and 4 levels, you can still kill so many. Is it safe to enter the top 10 this time? There is no damage without comparison. The total number of kills in my 4 rounds is not 30. I didn't kill one, am I proud? It's time for a comparison. Some SSS level, even SS level awakeners start popping up one by one. In the last wave, I probably killed half of them, I didn't have time to count them down. Hey, I won't say the number of kills, but I have dealt with 3 level 4 demons, and the experience it gives will feed me full. I don't kill much, I can't compare to those big guys. There are about 60 in total, that is, all the 1 star and 1st level ones have been solved, and some of the 2nd level ones have also been dealt with. Every time such a message appears, as long as it has a top or special effects, it is directly to harvest countless 666, Big Brother Mighty. There is no special effect, everyone is too lazy to verify the authenticity at this time, and it depends on the mood. Sudden. The real seed has appeared. Howard Deitch, in the last round, I probably killed 30 or 40 demons. By the way, I just asked my good brother Elizabeth Carr, he killed them all. And it only took less than 6 minutes. A flat thunder. Wang Defa? Get out of the way, I'm going to be a dog for Mr. Carl. Nanny. Less than 6 minutes? Kill all. The first few rounds, Mr. Carl, ended the battle in 1 minute. What's the fuss about killing all in the last round? I knew it. The soul of our Flying Eagle country this year. It's really amazing. Mom, why do I feel that Ling Chen is in danger? Dangerous? Ling Chen is the one who killed the lion-headed man at the peak of the 9th 3-star level. What pressure do these 1-star monsters have? I admit that Ling Chen is amazing, but don't take out the Lionhead and the 3-star Wolf who are at the peak of the 9th level of 3-star grades. It is impossible for him to kill with hard power. Sakuratai Kojiro's inference is still reasonable. I'm from Xia, and I also support Ling Chen. But this is less than 6 minutes, it's really terrifying. Speaking of Sakuratai Kojiro, I want to know the 3rd round of this guy. Haha, even though that Sakura-tai Kojiro has a capital S, I'd really like to know his grades now. On the World Channel, Sakura-tai Kojiro, who stared at him for a long time without blinking. See, finally someone asked about his grades. Although the tone and wording are not very good. But it's finally a question, isn't it? Humph, since you asked sincerely, then I will tell you with great mercy. Kill all. And it's less than 6 minutes. The first is mine. Chapter 30. It must not be true, is it? I can't accept it. Anyone can take the first place, but don't be taken by this Sakura-tai Kojiro. Good guy, this and Carl are on par with each other. At 95:27 Ling Chen, boss, come out and collect this little Yingtai thing. Sakura-tai-kun, remember me, I have always believed in your strength. You are the pride of our Sakura country. Your Sakura country has a really low threshold for pride. Big boss Kojiro, it's amazing. Ask for a friend. If it's not bragging, I can only say, envy and jealousy. Finally. At this time, when Kojiro stood up again, after self-reporting, some people's attitudes towards him have begun to change. Although many people are still scolding. But compared to before, much better already. Sakura-tai Kojiro selectively ignored those bad. A smile began to appear on his face. He felt like he had smelled success. Just wait and the ranking will be settled. I will become the most dazzling new star at that moment. From now on start my legendary road. Ling Chen, Carl, or something, compared to me, Sakura-tai Kojiro, in the end, it's just a stepping stone. Sakura-tai Kojiro. Open your arms. Lie down comfortably directly on the floor. I've been stumped for so long. Can be regarded as comfortable. In the spotlight. 10 minutes after the trial challenge ends. The scoreboard is finally out. Sakura-tai Kojiro took a deep breath, took another deep breath. Stabilize your excited hearts and trembling hands. Tremblingly, slowly opened the score ranking. Baga. It's the reverse order, it scared me to death. When the score list appeared in the eyes of Sakura-tai Kojiro, the first name is actually a 2-character Hyuxia. It almost made him gasp for breath. 100, Zhang Wei, kill several 1-star second-level demons 2, 1-star first-level demons 38. 50, Jin Taming, kill a number of 1-star and 2-level demons 8, 1-star level 1 demon 43. 10, Ramo Smith, kills 1-star level 4 demons 2, 1-star level 3 demons 5, 1-star level 2 demons 20, 1-star level 1 demons 80. After quickly brushing to the top 10, Sakura-tai Kojiro's breathing became more rapid. Involuntarily. Slow down the page swipe speed on the virtual cast screen. 5. Ji Yao, kills 1-star level 4 demons 4, 1-star level 3 demons 9, 1-star level 2 demons 32, 1-star level 1 demons 86. 4. Elizabeth Carr, kills a number of 1-star gradeless demons 1, 1-star grade 4 demons, 5, 1-star grade 3 demons 11, 1-star grade 2 demons 32, 1-star grade 1 demons *86. The total kill time of the 4 rounds is 7 minutes and 29 seconds. See this. Sakura-tai Kojiro is overjoyed first. What the hell is Carl appearing first? It proves that he is already defeated by his own men. Own way of kingship. One step closer. But he immediately reacted to something wrong. A little confused. Why is this Carl only 4th? It stands to reason. Shouldn't it be Ling Chen and himself before? Hidden so deeply. But the ultimate king can only be me. Sakura-tai Kojiro. Can't help but sigh from the bottom of my heart. The unknown guy who made the top 3. I didn't even report my achievements in the chat channel before. But unimportant. Victory must belong to. Shake your head. Encourage yourself internally. But it's only halfway through. Sakura-tai Kojiro's eyes were full of bloodshots. Face full of disbelief. Baga. This is impossible, absolutely impossible. What did he see? 3. Sakura-tai Kojiro, kill a number of 1-star 5-level demons 1, 1-star 4-level demons 5, 1-star 3-level demons 11, 1-star 2nd-level demons 32, 1-star 1st-level demons *86. The total killing time of the 4 rounds is 7 minutes and 08 seconds. How is this possible? His name is actually only on the 3rd place? Is this something wrong? Sakura-tai Kojiro used his fist in anger. Hammer the lion head bone knife into the ground. He felt like his world was falling apart. Impossible. Sakura-tai Kojiro, who has gradually fallen into madness. With the last remaining trace of sobriety. Keep swiping down. He wants to see the first 2 guys. What kind of results can be ranked in front of him? 2. Caroline Tammy, kill a number of 1-star 5-level demons 1, 1-star 4-level demons 5, 1-star 3-level demons 11, 1-star 2-level demons 32, 1-star 1st-level demons *86. The total killing time of the 4 rounds is 7 minutes and 07 seconds. 1 second lead. Sakura-tai Kojiro. I can't take it anymore. A mouthful of black blood spewed out directly. What's more angry than this? Idiot. Number 1, isn't number 1 just a few seconds ahead of me? Sakura-tai Kojiro. Resisting the urge to violently vent his manic emotions. Slide to the bottom. 1. Ling Chen, kills 1-star 5-level demon 1, 1-star 4-level demon 5, 1-star 3-level demon 11, 1-star 2nd-level demon 32, 1-star 1st-level demon *86. The total kill time of the 4 rounds is 28 seconds. On Sakura-tai Kojiro Hein's head. It's just a question mark. The whole person is instantly stupid. I originally saw the name Ling Chen. His anger is more attacking. Spit out a mouthful of black blood again. But then. The moment you see the results. Sakura-tai Kojiro. Inner anger, mania. It was miraculously stopped in an instant. Then. He stared at the number 28 seconds. He was sluggish for more than 3 minutes. Illusions, all illusions. Sakura-tai Kojiro, who had already stepped into the brink of collapse with most of his feet. Turn off the scoreboard. Then turn it on again. This time, accelerate directly and slide to the end. 1. Ling Chen, kills 1-star 5-level demon 1, 1-star 4-level demon 5, 1-star 3-level demon 11, 1-star 2-level demon 32, 1-star level 1 demon *86. The total kill time of the 4 rounds is 28 seconds. 28 seconds. Ling Chen. 28 seconds. He read Ling Chen's results word by word. Then a third mouthful of blood spurted out. Dear Awakeners, it has been detected that your mental state is on the verge of extreme danger, please pay attention to adjustment. Awakened of Zunjin, your heart is damaged and your realm has dropped by 3 levels, please pay attention. Adjustment? Realm fell? Haha. Looking at the dimensional light brain. 2 prompts pop up suddenly and automatically. Sakura-tai Kojiro let out a miserable smile. Then the whole person bleeds directly from the 7 orifices. Completely in a coma. And the chat channel at this time. And the secret world. It's all boiling. Asterisk. Chapter 31. My God. What did I see? 28 seconds? Even if all the demons are killed, the total time is only 28 seconds. Even if Ling Chen can kill a monster by blowing his breath, it will take more than 2 minutes, right? What the hell is 28 seconds? There were originally people, but more than one person could kill all the demons, and it made me feel incredible. I never thought that my incredibleness was too random. Seeing Carl, Sakuratai Kojiro, and Tammy for more than 7 minutes, I was already shocked. Then I saw Ling Chen's 28 seconds, hehe, what kind of rubbish are Carl and the others? It took me nearly 28 minutes to kill a 1-star and first-level demon. Ling Chen killed all 135 demons in just 28 seconds. There are so many high-level demons among them. What happened? Let's just say, is there such a possibility that the ranking information from the secret realm is wrong? Haha, even if your blood relationship with your son goes wrong in the future, all kinds of information about the secret realm will not go wrong. I don't care. At 95-27 Ling Chen, Dad. Please bring me. When the score list of this random trial challenge came out in less than a few seconds. In the chat channel. It exploded right away. Happier than ever. All kinds of disbelief, all kinds of shock, crazy screen. It's not that no one expected Ling Chen to take the first place. After all, from the first day of entering the secret realm, Ling Chen's name has been echoing in everyone's ears in various ways. Before the trial challenge started last night, Ling Chen even put more than 100 pieces of equipment on the shelves. Even just now, Elizabeth Carr and Sakuratai Kojiro's record exploded. Many people still think that Ling Chen still has a high chance of winning the first place. Just 2 more powerful competitors. The results were more confusing. But who would have thought? As everyone thinks. A strong competitor of Ling Chen. Actually, not even qualified to carry shoes for Ling Chen. Under the premise of all kills. It took more than 7 minutes to match 28 seconds. This gap. The gap between those who didn't kill one monster, and those who killed them all. There is no difference. And basically everyone can't figure it out. These 28 seconds. How did you do it? Completely beyond the imagination of these newcomers. Elizabeth Carr. He has always wanted to create for himself a person who is calm and does not care about fame and fortune, and does not like to pretend to be a strong person. So, even if he wakes up very early, he has the special effect of sticking to the top of the chat message. But he basically does not take the initiative to speak out on the chat channel. His record or something. It was also sent on behalf of my friend Howard Deitch. He enjoyed the feeling. At the same time, it is easy for everyone to have a good impression of his character who doesn't like pretending. Even various countries, many high-level professional female awakening newcomers. They all adore him. Female fan. Those top professional awakeners have more or less. But this high-quality female fan. Not everyone can have so much. This trial challenge is over. Carl looked at his high-quality female fan group. The number of people has increased a lot. He is quite satisfied. My own personal line is very successful. Now, due to the strong request of female fans, he, because of helplessness and can't bear the disappointment of fans, open a group video with everyone. Looking at the huge screen of light projected, there are pretty faces, looking at himself with admiration. Carl was ecstatic. But the surface remains high and cold. Then it seems to be casual, but in fact every sentence is pretending to be compared. I would like to share with you the experience of doing this trial challenge. Actually, I'm just lucky. And I don't think too much about number 1. This time, it was just a small test on our long journey of cultivation. Even if you get the first place and get the best reward. After waiting for you many years later, after you become the great 9-star awakener. Look back again. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Everyone's occupation level is here. As long as you keep your feet on the ground, step by step, and try your best every time. Even if you're not the best this time. Don't care. Sooner or later you will be able to stand on the peak of your own. Carl speaks in the group video. Sudden. On the dimensional light brain. Information pops up. Carl's cold face, in front of fans for the first time. A small smile appeared. The results are out, everyone can see if they are on the list. After telling the fans, Carl opens the scoreboard. At this time, all kinds of touts from female fans came into my ears. Wow, the result is finally out, brother Carl must be the first. Of course, who can compare to Big Brother? Big Brother killed all the demons without injury. Humph, thinking of that fat pig from Ling Chen and Sakura country, who dared to touch brother Ci, I'm so angry. Can they kill all the demons without even wrinkling their clothes? That is, my brother is kind-hearted and unwilling to pay attention to them, otherwise. Listen to the words of the female fans. Carl only felt that his fingers swiping the score list page were a lot lighter. The corners of the mouth are gradually raised. Only this comfortable feeling. Haven't enjoyed a moment yet. Carl saw his name. Fourth? Carl blinked hard several times. Take a closer look. After the fourth, it's still your own name. The cold facial expression he tried to maintain. Can't stand it anymore. Ah? Why is my brother fourth? Isn't it? Why didn't you make it to the top 3? That fat pig in Sakura country is actually 1 grade taller than my brother. Did my brother not fully exert his strength when fighting monsters? Jaime, I won't be a fan of liars, will I? The words of female fans that entered Carl's ears has gradually deteriorated. Carl facial expressions. Don't talk about being cold now. It just became hideous. But he is still trying his best. Even, constantly recalling the teachings of those gentlemen etiquette teachers in the Eagle country. Come help your self-restraint. Until he brushed to the first place. Ling Chen. 28 seconds. Can't stand it at all. Emotions exploded instantly. FK. This is impossible. Error. This ranking is definitely wrong. How could I, Elizabeth Carr, be defeated by these lowly people? Carl tore off the bow tie that was specially put on for this group video. Then kicked the material backpack in front of the flying body. Hysterical roar. At the same time, the material backpack that was kicked away, among the things scattered in the air. There are many indescribable female fans. Is this really the cold and handsome brother who is indifferent to fame and fortune, invincible mentality, cold and handsome in their eyes? This is not a real hypocrite. Add a lewd man with a bad fetish? They are so disappointed. Jaime, I have established a big support fan base for Ling Chen, if you want to come. Asterisk. Chapter 32. This moment. Elizabeth Carr's character, because of being stimulated by Ling Chen, completely collapsed. Among the 4 newcomers who killed all the demons, in addition to Ling Chen herself, there is only Tammy from the hexagonal country. Not because of this ranking list. And was greatly stimulated, and the backlash of public opinion. I originally thought that I had summoned the 2-star bone dragon pet through the blueprint the next day. This random trial challenge. It should be the first to be stable. Did not expect. There is still such a big gap with Ling Chen boss. I still need to work harder. Tammy sitting on the bone dragon pet. After reading the freshly released rankings. Feeling a little lost inside. But then there is a surge of more efforts, high fighting spirit. Congratulations to Ling Chen, Tammy will continue to work hard with Ling Chen as the goal. Think about it. Tammy added Ling Chen's friend again. But still haven't waited for the prompt to pass. Then she was not discouraged, and went directly to the chat channel. Posted congratulations to Ling Chen. After Tammy's news with top special effects took the lead. Immediately. The entire chat channel. All of them are congratulations, and congratulations such as Ling Chen Boss 666 began to dominate the screen. Slowly. There are also some news with special effects. Come out and congratulate Ling Chen. Even the awakened newcomers of these top professions. In their hearts, Ling Chen is almost regarded as the #1 competitor. But they are all. I was shocked by Ling Chen's 28-second score. Ling Chen herself. Naturally, the first time. Choose to view your scores. When he saw that 28 seconds. But he shook his head lightly and smiled. If not for the second round. Do not use the dimensional energy in your body by yourself. With physical strength alone, he took a sword and slashed. Then his total kill time. In just 10 seconds. Even 5 seconds. Not a problem at all. Go get some water and wash your face. Today's task is still the same, on the basis of hunting as much as possible, to find information about the Lionhead tribe. Then, starting today, split into 2 teams and go hunting in different directions. Ling Chen didn't think too much about it. Put it on the excellent results you just achieved. After a brief look at the score list, it began to assign the task orders for the new day to the servants. 2 teams. One is led by Xiaowu, and the team member is A-level sword maiden. One was led by Xiao Wanzi, and the team members were Yunling and the A-level gun girl. So, not only will hunting be more efficient, the probability of finding news about the Lionhead tribe also a little higher. Okay. Yes, Master. After the 2 squad leaders took orders. Directly lead the team members to leave the Sky City separately. Do you want to receive the random trial challenge reward immediately? See the prompts that appear on the homepage of Dimensional Light Brain. Ling Chen chooses to receive. Congratulations on getting Life Wings of Professional Suits. Congratulations on getting the Gun of the Secret Realm. Congratulations on getting Blessing of the Secret Realm. Congratulations on getting codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha Blueprint. Congratulations on getting Realm Level +1. Congratulations on getting Dimensional Crystal 388, 1-star First Level Warcraft Core 500, 1-star Second Level Warcraft Core 200, 1-star Third Level Warcraft Core 100, 1-star 4th Level Warcraft Core *20. Congratulations on comprehending the skill, God's Blessing, Primary. Name, Wings of Life. Level, Brave. Category, Special Equipment for Flight. Special Effect, after wearing, it can have the ability to fly, and the non-flying state has Speed Blessing. Note, Professional Suits. When all outfits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to Legendary Equipment. Name, the Gun of the Secret Realm. Level, Brave. Category, Cold Weapon. Special Effects, Armor Breaking, Shocking. Incidental Skill, Frost Raid. Name, Blessing of the Secret Realm. Effect, in the Secret Realm of Newcomers, you and your servants will gain an additional 10% experience and an additional 20% recovery speed. Name, codenamed Z3 Stalker Mech Blueprint. Level, Brave. Available times, 10. Skill name, God's Blessing, Elementary. Skill effect, after use, both you and your servant will gain ATK 10% for 3 minutes. Read the details of these rewards carefully. Ling Chen was in a better mood. Not only did it directly get a first level upgrade, there are also 2 pieces of hero equipment that are 2 grades better than the rare grade. A blueprint of a small flying mech that can be used 10 times. A large number of spiritual resources. A secret buff. And a skill. This is just the first place in a random trial challenge. Later, he won the first place in the ultimate trial assessment. How rich should the reward be? Just think about it. Can make people look forward to. Directly crystallize those dimensional crystals and magic cores. All are stored in the storage warehouse of Sky City. Ling Chen is about to put on the wings of life. Try the feeling of free flying. Suddenly the dimensional light brain prompts. A friend sent a private message. Ling Chen took a look. It's the monitor who just joined the class. Ling Chen, if you can, please pass the friend request of the class teacher, she is looking for you like crazy. Ling Chen. Good guy. Ling Chen saw the content of the message. Slightly startled. The head teacher is looking for himself crazy? Then. He entered on the dimensional light brain. The friend request information page that has been ignored by myself. I searched for Lu Qingyu. There is only one numbered Lu Qingyu friend request. But this Lu Qingyu. But he added more than 3,000 friends of his own. And 24 hours a day at all times. All have her friend add request message. Doesn't she have to go to work? She doesn't have to sleep. Ling Chen, who has just won the first place, has no turbulence in his heart. At this time, it was really surprising. Dimensional space outside. Xiaguo, the number 1 senior high school in Qunhu City. All staff at this moment gather in a large conference room. They are all waiting for the results of this sudden and unusual newcomers random trial challenge. All leaders, teachers. Especially high school teachers. The face is not very good. Their school. In the past few years, the grades have been poor, resulting in poor students. This year's high school seniors. The average of dimensional affinity. Not to mention comparing with those good high schools in the country. Even with those high schools in the city. Can't compare. Messages sent back within 3 days. Don't talk about changing jobs. The initial awakening rate is too low to see. And now. The protective cover just dissipated. Come try the challenge. Isn't this God targeting their school and their students? Not only do I have no hope of achieving better results this year, but I'm afraid the survival rate of the children will be a problem. The old principal's face under the reading glasses. Full of worries. The entire conference room. Needle drop is audible. Everyone stared at the light curtain of the friend bar projected on their respective dimensional light brains. Sudden. A teacher looks up. I got a message from a student. Asterisk. Chapter 33. Suddenly everyone's eyes focused on the past. How's the grade? The old principal pushed the glasses on the bridge of his nose. Very ordinary. But that 9,527 Ling Chen won the first place. And the second place has an extremely terrifying gap with him. The teacher's face was full of shock. Then subconsciously, he first looked at Lu Qingyu who was not far away. Then he turned to answer the principal. Ugh! The old principal shook his head in disappointment. Yesterday, the Xiaguo Times made a guess that among the remaining Ling Chens who have not been contacted, Ling Chen from our school has the lowest probability of being 9,527. So, hurry up and count the grades of your children in your class. I heard the old principal say that. A wry smile appeared on the teacher's face. Then bow your head again. Start counting the grades of all students in your class. After a few minutes. Class 3, 1, a total of 53 students, the number of people entering the trial challenge score list is 0, the number of people who have been transferred is 13, and the number of people who are initially awakened. 3, 2, classes. Report more and more. The expression on the old principal's face became even more ugly. Not as he expected. Poor grades, few career change awakenings. But this trial challenged. The number of eliminations, and the actual number of deaths, is not a lot. After the class teacher of class 3, 9, finishes reporting. Everyone waited for a long time. However, Lu Qingyu, the head teacher of the 10th class, did not come out to report. Teacher Xiaoliu. The old principal looked over and called out. I saw Lu Qingyu's eyes fixed on the dimension light brain. No response. Teacher Xiaoliu. The old principal raised his voice. Lu Qingyu still didn't respond. At this time, The female teacher beside her nudged her with her elbow. Only then did Lu Qingyu raise her head against the giant panda eyes. Mr. Xiaoliu, there is a meeting now. Everyone is doing serious statistics and reporting. What are you doing? Although the old principal is old, but train people, but still full of energy. That what? Lu Qingyu just opened her mouth. Unexpectedly, he was interrupted by the old principal directly. Everyone's time is very precious now. I don't want to hear any explanations. Please submit a review before get off work. The old principal is very angry. Is it time to be distracted? I didn't mean to explain, I just wanted to say. Lu Qingyu took a deep breath and looked around at the teachers who were all focused on her. Then he said, the identity of that 9527 came out. Don't you want to explain? I tell you, work is to be down to earth. You, what did you say? The old principal habitually wanted to continue the training, just to vent his inner depression. But halfway through, suddenly reacted. Did you hear some important news just now? Instant change of face expression. At the same time, all the teachers present, breathing also became rapid. Mr. Xiaoliu, this time our school won't really win the grand prize, will it? Mr. Xiaoliu, your expression makes me very uneasy. Qingyu, can we talk without panting? Lu Qingyu. Looking at everyone's expectant eyes, he did not continue to speak. Just the content of the small light screen floating on the wrist, projected to the area in front of you. Immediately, the chat page of the dimensional space group of the 3rd grade, 10, class. It was all displayed in front of all the staff. Wow, monitor, you brought Ling Chen in. We want to listen to Brother Chen's preaching. Until now, I still can't believe that the 9527 boss who is so powerful in the secret realm is my classmate as a waste. Hehe, when this old man first entered this class, he felt that the Saunian sitting in the corner was extraordinary. You bunch of melon skins, how dare you call me Brother Chen's name? Squad leader, it is recommended to kick them out. Excuse me, is it still time to chase Ling Chen now? Zhang Xiao, your boyfriend is also in this group. I saw these news in the 3rd grade, 10, class. All faculty members. All stunned. The entire conference room. Once again, the audible state of the needle drop before the start of the report has been restored. After 10 seconds of silence, the cheers of the entire conference room almost shattered the window. Teachers. Just now, they were all from their own students. I know how terrifying Ling Chen's results are in the first place. Okay now. This guy is a student of his own school. So, the final result of the number 1 high school in Qinhu City this year. There is hope. There is also hope for the enrollment in the second half of the year. Mr. Xiaoliu, congratulations. Qingyu, maybe you can get a big national honor this year. Mr. Xiaoliu, congratulations. Principal, congratulations. Everyone started to congratulate. At this time, the old principal's eyes were red. Their number 1 high school in Qinhu City, for several years. There has never been a decent world-class awakener seedling. Mr. Xiaoliu, hurry up and ask what profession Ling Chen is. No, ask later when you go back to the dormitory alone. If Ling Chen doesn't want to reveal it, don't force him. I'm going to start writing a resource application to the city right now. Logistics teachers put up banners, public advertisements in the city, all these. As a high school, it is time for us to reappear in the eyes of the citizens of Qinhu City. Lu Qingyu, I don't have any friends with him. The old principal almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. Lu Qingyu, hey, this BD actually took the initiative to add me. Lu Qingyu. Are you intending to take revenge on me, a bad old man? The old principal clapped the table and stood up. Lu Qingyu. Soon. The news that Ling Chen's real identity is confirmed. And the news of this 28 seconds terrifying achievement. It is also reported by major media in the highest standard layout. All the people of the Xia Kingdom. Once again, I focused my attention on Ling Chen. So that at lunchtime today, restaurants, canteens, it's all about Ling Chen related topics. Internet blogs. It is even more direct airborne. Several Ling Chen's hot searches firmly occupy the top few. Lu Qingyu, who received the half-day leave of absence from the principal personally. I tried my best to get back to the dorm. I haven't closed my eyes for 3 days. If she hadn't been awakened, he must have died suddenly. Why is there no medicine for obsessive-compulsive disorder? Now that I know the result, I'm finally comfortable. Lu Qingyu didn't even have time to change her shoes. He went straight into the house and lay down on the sofa. I wanted to start making up sleep straight away. But think about it. Forced myself to sit up. Open the Dimensional Light Brain address book. Called Ling Chen a video. UBD, you tortured the old lady so badly. If you don't discipline you well, the old lady can't help herself. Soon. Ling Chen got connected. UBD. When the video screen just appeared, Lu Qingyu raised her voice directly, ready to ask Ling Chen why she didn't accept her friend request. Why play out of touch? But the words just came out. Lu Qingyu was completely stunned by the scene in Ling Chen's video. Asterisk. Chapter 34. What did she see? Ling Chen actually sat in a large garden with a fountain. Barbecue with skewers in hand. And behind him, is that a palace? Lu Qingyu rubbed her panda eyes in disbelief. Can there be a palace with a fountain garden in the newcomer's secret realm? Are you sure this is going to participate in the dangerous newcomer assessment? Instead of going on a sightseeing tour? In those days, when she participated in the newcomer assessment herself, it was a miserable one. And even now, Lu Qingyu looked at her staff dormitory. Look again. Behind Ling Chen. That splendid and domineering palace. The great garden with 1,000 flowers blooming. Uniquely shaped fountain. In an instant, she put in her mind. I just thought about the words to reprimand Ling Chen, but I forgot all about it. All that's left now is deep self-doubt. Mr. Lu, are you all right? Do you want to go to the hospital first, and then we'll get in touch? Ling Chen turned the skewer over in his hand. Then look at the video screen. With a pair of giant panda eyes, Lu Qingyu, whose eyes were dull and exhausted, asked quietly. At the same time, Ling Chen was still thinking in his heart. This Lu Qingyu. Originally, it was also the face of the school, including the teachers and students. Why haven't we seen each other in just 3 days? Does it look like he is terminally ill? Go to the hospital. Only then did Lu Qingyu remember her current image. There may be some problems. But immediately became even more angry. I'm not being tortured by UBD in the way my mother is now. Teacher, you can eat indiscriminately, but you must not talk nonsense. Ling Chen took a deep breath. What kind of wolf word is this? Hurry up and eat barbecue and be shocked. Forget it. For the sake of your kid's ambition, I'll let you go. You've had a good life these days? Can there be such a garden palace in a secret realm? Lu Qingyu glanced at Ling Chen angrily. Then his eyes carefully looked at the city of the sky again, and the shocked color appeared again, and asked. If you are lucky, you can live here. Ling Chen is naturally impossible, explaining the origin of the city in the sky clearly. This can involve his own professional secrets. Stay wherever you want. Seeing Ling Chen's light-hearted appearance, Lu Qingyu was almost shut down again. This kid is not angry with her, is he uncomfortable? But when I think about it, Ling Chen grew up in an orphanage. Thinking about it again, Ling Chen never interacted and played with her classmates in the class before. Immediately, she began to feel distressed about Ling Chen again. Ling Chen has no malice, it's just that the situation since childhood made him not good at getting along with others. Okay, let's not talk about those who have nothing. Although this palace is good, it can easily become the target of other newcomers and dimensional creatures, which will increase you a certain degree of danger. I think after you have almost finished the experience, you can consider changing the place. In addition, this time you have challenged the trial from the speed of the job change to the present. You have performed extremely well. The principal has already gone to the city to apply for a resource award for you. But remember, don't be complacent about it. The road to awakening has only just begun. Also, this unusual trial challenge, including the evil demon that appeared for the first time. There are discussions outside. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon, be careful. Lu Qingyu's face was straight, and she explained earnestly. Well, thank you teacher. Ling Chen sincerely thank you. He could naturally tell that Lu Qingyu really cared about him. No more nagging, let's go on, I don't want to live in this dormitory anymore. The last question, the outside world is very interested in your occupation level and occupation category, including me. But you can say it or not. Lu Qingyu yawned, her eyes barely opening. Top notch. Ling Chen looked directly into Lu Qingyu's eyes. Replied with a smile. Great. A smile also appeared on Lu Qingyu's face, sss-level occupation, coupled with such good grades. In any case, the resources the school can give you to apply for will not be bad. Keep going. I went to bed, bye. Really? Ling Chen's 3 words top level. Just let Lu Qingyu acquiesce that he is an sss-level occupation. This is not what Ling Chen wants to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. He can't always shout that I am an SSS and profession that surpasses the SSS level profession. Then wait for the forces of all parties around the world. Come grab yourself for slice research. Or sign some strange contract. Isn't that heartless? Outside world. When Ling Chen's professional level was confirmed. Since the first high school in Qinhu City came out. Ling Chen's attention and discussion. Another step up. Online. In the past 2 days, it was said that Ling Chen was unwilling to add friends and contact the outside world. It was because he actually awakened those people whose professions were not very good. It was even pulled out by netizens and whipped the corpse frantically. Wait until evening. After dinner. Ling Chen enjoyed the relaxing massage of Yunling and Xiao Wanzi. Xiao was caught in the palm of Ling Chen's hand. Experience Ling Chen's face-pinching package. Think about it. Ling Chen opens the chat channel. Sent a second message of its own. Friends who have purchased my equipment above the excellent level, get ready, in 10 minutes, I will use the income distribution contract uniformly. Originally, everyone is now away from practicing hard every day, or after a day of hunting and spawning monsters. A period of time for a large-scale rest period. About half an hour later. But Ling Chen's light flickered, the special effects were the best, and the news with the longest sticking time came out. In an instant, the atmosphere of the chat channel exploded. Wow! Big brother Ling Chen finally appeared again. I just sighed at Ling Chen's terrifying achievements during the day, but I forgot about it. There are still many people who owe Ling Chen. As witty as me, I set boss Ling Chen to special attention. As soon as he sent a message, I immediately received a reminder from Dimensional Light Brain. Used the special attention function +1, it is very useful. It's over. The gap was already huge. Now that Mr. Ling Chen has split the profits with those people, my hope of catching up with Mr. Ling Chen is even lower. Ask for a friend position, Mr. Ling Chen. Hey, I'm from the same school as Mr. Ling Chen. Now there are a lot of handsome photos of Mr. Ling Chen in the class group. Drops me if you need it. Ling Chen's unofficial fan support group is here. Anyone who wants to join will send a selfie to the administrator for review. Mail. Yes. No. Yes. Add. Looking at Ling Chen's popularity. Just a short debt collection message. Causing such a sensational effect. The awakened newcomers of the sss-level profession are almost so envious that their eyeballs will fall out. And those who were called on by Ling Chen. I want to cry without tears. It really feels like a knife slicing flesh. Asterisk. Chapter 35. When the time comes. Ling Chen decisively used all the income distribution contracts. This contract, when those people bought his equipment, is automatically generated. Then those people in the trial challenge. All benefits except experience, all rewards. Before the assignment with Ling Chen. All cannot be used, cannot be traded. The most important thing is not to exploit loopholes, such as not picking up, throwing away, etc. Otherwise, win. Waiting for Ling Chen to use contract. If there are no resources, the other party will be severely punished by the dimensional world. Certainly. Ling Chen's contract partners. That is, the payer. You have the right to choose your own income materials. For example, they took a fancy to a certain Warcraft crystal nucleus. When allotted, this Warcraft crystal nucleus will not be classified under the name of Ling Chen. After the contract is fully used, Ling Chen is not at all concerned about whether the resources he has been given are suitable for him. Because, on the one hand, in addition to Sakura Tai Kojiro, other people there, he can only share 10% of the income, and it is impossible to share the best things. On the other hand, of the goods that those people obtained, except for dimensional crystals, there is a high probability that he will not be able to use any equipment or the like. And some special items, those people probably won't let go. So, Ling Chen directly shares the temporary conversation generated by the contract. To those people, just give him dimensional crystals of sufficient value. This is exactly what those people want. And their deal is done quickly. Ling Chen looked at a large number of dimensional crystals sent over. Very satisfied. At last, there is only one transaction left with Sakura Tai Kojiro. This guy over there. Ling Chen can be divided into 4 layers. And he's third. There is still a good chance of something good. Ling Chen will naturally not be as casual as before. But Ling Chen waited for a long time. I don't see Sakura Tai Kojiro over there choosing what needs to be locked. Very suspicious. Ling Chen sent a message to urge, but got no response. The time limit is approaching. Ling Chen ignores him. Choose your own. He directly picked out the best things in his income. When the transaction countdown ends automatically, those few things were accompanied by many dimensional crystals, all of which were sent over. Except for a few dimensional crystals. A space ring. A pet egg. A rare level shield. A potion that gains training buffs after being swallowed. Everything else is fine. Just that space ring. Ling Chen is very satisfied. Plus the one I got earlier. Exactly 2. Ling Chen was assigned to the 2 squad leaders, Xiaohu and Xiaoenzi. Afterwards, the 2 teams went out to hunt. Collecting loot is so much easier. After all, they are not like many newcomers who can kill one or a few dimensional creatures every day. The 2 teams of Xiaohu and Xiaoenzi, the number of kills every day is in the hundreds. After processing the revenue share. After Ling Chen sorted out her gains today. On the trading channel again. There's a lot of stuff on the shelves. Among them are the A-level potential pet eggs that Sakura Tai Kojiro obtained. Originally, Ling Chen wanted to wait until the newcomer assessment was over. Take it out to sell. But many blueprints, pet eggs and other resources produced in the newcomer's secret realm. There is a time limit for use or incubation. The hatching time of this A-level potential pet egg is limited to 2 days. So Ling Chen can't help it. Directly arranged a 2-day auction for it. A-level potential. For Ling Chen? Not really. But for others. That would be delicious. Including those awakened newcomers at the SSS level. One by one was also surprised, why Ling Chen put all this kind of thing up for auction. After the A-level potential pet grows up, it is also a great helper for the awakened. Can't figure it out. Can't read. But it does not prevent them from joining in collectively. Fight for pet eggs. Don't rob me. I will get this pet egg. I'm a beast master, I beg you, brothers and sisters, give it to me. Any one of you lend me some dimensional crystals. I'll pay the interest. At this time, his heart was damaged, his level dropped by 3, and Sakurai Kojiro, who had been in a coma for a whole day, finally woke up slowly. It's not easy. He just slowed down. Try hard to stop thinking about Ling Chen's name. I still have hope. After giving yourself a good cheer. Sakurai Kojiro remembered. Haven't checked the harvest in today's trial challenge yet. Idiot. But he was just about to count the supplies. But first I saw a prompt on the dimensional light brain. Your trial challenge income has been allocated to 9,527 Ling Chen. That abominable Xia country pig. Even while he fainted. Secretly split your own profits? Is he so impatient? Gas. Sakurai Kojiro immediately started cursing. But not a few words from BB. He suddenly thought of something. Quickly check the details of the materials that were separated. Bagayu Road. My space ring. My A-level potential pet. My rare level shield. My secret potion. Ling Chen, Sakurai Kojiro and you are inseparable. These things are so superb. And it clearly belongs to him. As long as the income is distributed. He locks these. That Ling Chen is something you don't want to take away. But now. All the good things were snatched away by Ling Chen. Left him a pile of junk. He felt his broken heart. Broken again. Then. He opened the chat channel. Prepare to spit out Ling Chen, this despicable villain. However, I saw that everyone was discussing the auction of grade A pet eggs. Stunned for 2 seconds. Then quickly open the trading channel. The auction pet egg hanging at the front. Isn't that the one that Ling Chen stole from him? Take another look at the latest bids at the auction now. Sakurai Kojiro was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of black blood again. Dear Awakened, your heart is severely damaged, please try your best to stabilize your emotions. Dear Awakened 1, your realm has dropped 1 level due to damage to your heart, please pay attention. Sakurai Kojiro looked at the 2 latest prompts that popped up. Is this to remind yourself to stabilize your emotions? Are you sure it's not to stimulate yourself further? Sakurai Kojiro, who just woke up 2 minutes later. Fainted again. The 5th day came. Ling Chen chose to enchant the codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha twice. There are 10 small flying mech Ling Chen. It was obtained from the reward drawing that I won the first place. Perhaps it was the wave that inspired Yunling, the city of the sky. He sucked his luck too hard. This time, the results of the 2 installations were both A. On the 6th day, Ling Chen doesn't believe in evil, and continues to infuse the code name Z3 Stalker Mecha. Still a double A. The 7th day. Double A. Ling Chen is extremely depressed, he is indeed very A. But he didn't want to infuse so many god servants with A-level potential. On the 8th day. Ling Chen is no longer stubborn. Looking at the remaining 4 codenamed Z3 Stalker Mechs. Decided to give up. He set his sights on the hero-level spear of the secret realm. and the rare level titanium shield from Sakuratai Kojiro. **. Chapter 36. The original optional incarnation equipment. There is also the hero level flying equipment Life Light Wings that has been worn on the body. But because this thing is a piece of a big set, after collecting all the pieces, will automatically upgrade to legendary equipment. How many pieces are in this set? How to get it? Ling Chen had no idea. But there is always a dream. Maybe it will be assembled? So Light Wings of Life. It was passed by Ling Chen. Raise the Secret Realm Spear on your right hand first. Warrior level equipment. It is already the highest level equipment that Ling Chen has seen at this stage. As the saying goes, extremes must be reversed. After being an African chief for so long, for so many days, gotta get some shit. Those black-hearted online game draw cards in previous lives still have a guarantee. Besides, this secret realm gun is of such a high rank. With the blessing of 2 factors, it would be too much to come again. Blessed. The life energy in the body rushed frantically towards the equipment in his hands. After a while, a heroic female servant wearing silver and white armor appeared in front of Ling Chen. "See, Master." Ling Chen's face squeezed out a smile that was uglier than crying. Then he pointed to Xiao, who was flipping the rope with Xiaoanzi not far away and was having a good time. "Well, you go down first, that's your boss, just hang out with her later." Another special meow is A. These days, Ling Chen has fallen out of the old A's nest. This gun girl in white must have been sucked out of luck by Zhao Zilong across the world and across time and space. "Come again." Ling Chen raised the titanium shield on the other hand. Taking a deep breath, "I've put so many knives on it, don't say SSS, it's not unacceptable for you to get an S." Ling Chen felt that he had been empowered and smoothed out the edges and corners. Now even lowering the requirements, S is very satisfied. Kind of outrageous. But he really doesn't want to see the character A anymore. Blessed. Another life energy input. Ling Chen's eyes did not blink, staring at the change of the shield in his hand. Sudden. Raised eyebrows. He felt a breath that was different from the spear just now. After a while, the shield automatically floated into the air from the palm of his hand, and the light was brilliant. This makes the nearby servants. All eyes are focused. Hope. Isn't this coming? Ling Chen at this time. Suddenly, he forgot his humble request. What? S is enough. Do not. That can't be. See, Master. It is also a heroic figure, wearing silver and white armor. It is revealed from the inside out. The clean and neat female servants appeared in front of Ling Chen. Name, Holy Guard, can be named. Race, Cold Weapon, Dimensional Shield, Spirit Monster. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold/Ice. Potential, SSS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, 9 stars will not encounter any breakthrough bottlenecks. Talent, Strength, Hardness. Skills, Indestructible, Holy Shield Strike, War Shield Drum. Note, the natural guardian of the battlefield, the larger the scale of the war, the stronger the strength of the Holy Guard will be. Please take her to fight. Ling Chen looked at the shield girl holding a giant shield in front of her. I can't help it. Get started right away. Touched her head. It's not that Ling Chen wants to take advantage of her. Only. Do you know how Ling Chen came here for so many days? There are a total of 7 A's ahead. A full 7 A's. Now suddenly there is a big explosion. It's so cool. You will be called Sachiko from now on. Ling Chen thought for a while. It's been a long time. I hope this SSS potential silver armor shield girl is your lucky start. So he named him Shiko. Sachiko, Thank you master for giving me your name. Sachiko held the giant shield with one hand and knelt down to thank him. At this time, Ling Chen found a problem. The shield girl and gun girl who came out today. All of them are the kind of unsmiling, every look is the cold and glamorous type with murderous intent. However, to this, Ling Chen is also very accepting. After all, they are all independent living entities. Have their own character traits. This is normal. Besides, take Xiao Mariko's dual personality of shyness and violence, for example. 1 or 2 is fine. If the whole team of servants of God, it's all like this. Isn't that the end of it? Good morning to each other. Several times. You might even be self-sufficient for all questions. Okay, the merit list will be released soon. Let's work hard in the past 2 days and strive to win the first place with an absolute advantage. Ling Chen gave an order. The group of A-level codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha Girls started to get busy. Now they have become Ling Chen's scouts and troopers. 6 small Mecha Girls. After a busy operation, a large table of delicious food appeared in front of everyone. Barbecued meat, fresh soup, boiled eggs, milk of sheep and monsters, and snacks made from plants picked from various secret realms. Compared to the days when I first entered the secret realm, simply not too rich. It's a pity that Ling Chen only got salt in the trading channel. Other seasonings cost a lot of money and can't get it. Otherwise, Ling Chen's life here will be even better. On the 10th day of the opening of the secret realm, the merit list will be open. The above merits can be inherited to the outside world's normal 9-star merit list. And on the first day of opening, and the day the secret was closed, there will be 2 reward settlements for the merit list. With Ling Chen's kill count, other newcomers, it is impossible for anyone to be its opponent. However, the reward at each settlement, it's not about rankings. Instead, the corresponding rewards will be issued according to the merit value. And as long as there are kills and merit points are obtained, there are rewards. So, even if you sit firmly on the first throne, with every little feat, in the end, the reward Ling Chen received was also different. Since Ling Chen has spoken, the servants of God naturally go all out. The number of dimensional creatures hunted today, directly more than 20% more than the day before. And not only that, Xiaohu's team. In the evening, when I was about to return, I found a piece of good news. Master, we seem to have discovered the trail of the Lionhead tribe. There is a Lionhead team in uniform leather armor not far away. Ling Chen, who received Xiaohu's thoughts, come straight to the spirit. After killing the lion-headed man with 3-star and 9th level peak the next day, Ling Chen gave the servants an order to search for the lion-headed tribe. But so long has passed. Sky City has moved several positions. Information about the Lionhead tribe. Got nothing. Even this morning, Ling Chen did not continue to emphasize this task. After all, the lion-headed man with the tribal waist badge at the time may have been teleported in from the secret realm, a creature from the outer dimension world. But unexpectedly, now, actually found a new clue. Xiaohu, you arrange for the team members to come back first, and you hide behind the lion-headed man. Asterisk. Chapter 37. Xiaohu readily responded. Give orders to the team members, after they set foot on the return journey. Xiaohu hides herself directly. It flew behind the Lionhead team at a long distance. At this time, Ling Chen also launched Spirit of Life. Acquires the entire field of vision within Xiaohu's perception range. Hey, why are these lion-headed people not in a good state? Those lion-headed figures just appeared in Ling Chen's field of vision. He clearly felt something unusual. These lion-headed men, The strength configuration is very high. Of the dozen or so, half of them have more than 2 stars. But no matter 1 star or 2, all lion-headed people have varying degrees of trauma. And they are moving very slowly, still looking around cautiously, as if afraid of being stared at by something. Did this just escape from something cruel? But you are afraid that the other party will sneak up like Xiaoyu and go to copy their hometown? Ling Chen thought. But that's not quite right either. The leather armor on these guys is all intact. It doesn't look like you've just experienced a battle. Trauma should not be left today. Ling Chen was a little puzzled. But fortunately, these lion-headed men did not drive too long. Arrived at the destination. Good guy. Ling Chen couldn't help but sigh. Around this lion-headed tribe, there are actually 3 floors inside and 3 floors outside, and there are watchtowers everywhere. And it should still look like it was just built. The patrol team is even denser. The most important is, around the entire tribe, there are bloodstains everywhere, and some traces of destruction. Master, there must have been a fierce battle here, right? Xiaohu's thoughts came out. Well, it is estimated that it was invaded by another local force. Ling Chen gives the inferred conclusion. At this time, a lion-headed team from the tribe came out to greet him. The leader of the returning lion-head squad. From the burlap bag behind him, he took out 2 blood-red plants and handed them out. Ling Chen investigates. They are all dimensional elixir for serious injuries. In their tribe, an important person was injured. Otherwise, it would be impossible for all staff to be on guard like this. And out of hand. Take a risk. Go out and find medicine. Master, what's the next step? Do you want to call Sister Xiaomeryuzi and the others to attack these big guys overnight? Xiao looked at the lion-headed tribe not far away. Eyes are full of eagerness to try. There must be a very powerful lion-headed man here. Can play well. Although countless dimensional creatures are being killed every day these days. But that's not a fight. It can only be called a one-sided massacre. Not exciting at all. Don't worry, let's see if there are other local forces that will continue to attack them. Ling Chen replied. Since there are suspected other local forces, of course you have to find an opportunity. See if you can make it in one pot. Okay. Then Xiao will stay here and stare at them for the past few days. Little loli is smart. After Ling Chen has reminded, I immediately knew what Ling Chen was thinking. In a few days, I will send a friend to take over your surveillance work tomorrow morning. Little loli is the leader of Ling Chen's combat power. Ling Chen was reluctant to let her waste time on surveillance work. Hurry up and take the team to brush monsters. This is what Xiaoyu should do now. Yet, Xiaoyu is waiting for the master. I won't see the master tonight. Xiaoyu really thinks about the master so much. Although I thought about it. Can't figure out the 2 teams. Except myself. Who else could do the job of monitoring the Lionhead tribe? But the master said there was something suitable. That is, there is suitable. Soon. The night passed. 6 in the morning. Ling Chen's empowering skills cool down and refresh on time. Unrepentant he. I glanced at what was left not far away. 4 codenamed Z3 stalker mecha that were not empowered. Do you want to keep trying? Reason tells him. This thing is poisonous. But when Ling Chen's gaze. When I came into contact with those small flying mechs. The thought in my mind that I want to continue to empower them. It just can't stop. Damn, I don't believe that this thing can't make a god servant above a walkover. Randomly picked one. Okay, sure enough, hard-headed people don't end well. Codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha's incarnation plot. From the 5th day. Until now. No ups and downs. This A is too outrageous. This codenamed Z3 simply changed its name to A3. Ling Chen really is now, and doesn't even want to take a look at the remaining 3 small mechas. Every eye. It's all deeply hurt. Next, Fu Ling replaces Xiaohu's little friend. Ling Chen came to the garden. There are a few in the corner. When I was hunted by Yunling a few days ago, I brought back the excellent grade dimensional elixir Esculus dandelion. This horse chestnut dandelion. As elixir. Only a very basic role in the treatment of trauma. But it has a quality of its own. Plants can automatically change color and disguise themselves with changes in the environment. It is simply the best candidate for a surveillance god servant. It's you. My first plant servant. Ling Chen picked one of the better growing plants. Directly activate the empowering skill. Name, Dream Dandelion, can be named. Race, Plant, Dandelion, Spirit. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never betray. Attribute, Wood. Potential, S. Level, 1 star, 1 level, there will be no breakthrough bottleneck before 7 stars. Talent, Healing, Disguise. Skill, Flying in the sky, growing like crazy. Note, Dream Dandelion can produce very few Dream Dandelion seeds, which is a rare healing medicine. It turned out to be a small assistant with no attack skills. Flying all over the sky is a control skill that summons countless dandelion petals to affect the perception of the opposite vision and limit the movement of the opposite. Crazy Growth is an attack plus basic state blessing buff. I saw it in front of me. Like a elf-like Dream Dandelion. Take a look at the codenamed Z3 Stalker mech not far away. Not even a dandelion. Ling Chen shook his head helplessly. Then he took his eyes back and looked at the dandelion in front of him. You will be called Xiaomeng from now on. Originally, the current S-level servant, Ling Chen no longer wanted to name himself. But considering. After all, this is the first plant-type god servant. And now S is a bit hard to come by. In the end, he gave the little guy in front of him a name. Xiao Wanzi, you first send Xiaomeng to the nearby area of the Lionhead tribe. I will let Xiaohu come to meet you. Then take Xiaomeng to a place where you can not only ensure safety, but also observe the entire lion-headed tribe. Ling Chen beckoned. Called the small ball to the side. Through her mind, the approximate location of the Lionhead tribe was sent to her mind. Then give the order. Asterisk. Chapter 38. Xiaomeng and Xiaoanzi met and greeted each other. Turn around and bend over. Grab your own body. Pull directly. The dandelion that has changed a lot. It has been uprooted. Seeing this, Ling Chen and Xiao Wanzi both held their breath subconsciously just now. I'm afraid, then. Xiaomen's body was directly separated from the rhizome. Master, although my body cannot leave the ground for a long time. But it can also be moved in the ground or on the ground. It's just that the speed might be a bit slow. The spirit body will be much better with the main body. Xiaomeng held the dandelion body in her hand. Turn your head. Glancing at Ling Chen and Xiao Wanzi, he explained. Well, but you can be a little gentler with yourself next time. Ling Chen nodded. Then jokingly said something. Xiaomeng, who had reacted, was instantly shocked. It's over, as if the image in the master's mind. Something went wrong. But it's too late to take any salvage measures. Her dandelion body. He was directly picked up by Xiao Wanzi and said, Xiaomeng, go back to the main body, I'll take you away. Xiaomeng naturally obeys orders. Into the body. Only. Until he was caught by Xiao Wanzi and left the Sky City. On that dreamy dandelion. Both eyes were rolling in annoyance. How can you pay so little attention to image management in front of the master? Not long. Xiaowu is some distance away from the lion-headed tribe. Received a small dream. The master was afraid that I would be lonely, so he created a little sister who is about the same size as me to accompany me. Looking at Xiaomeng, who took the initiative to show up his spiritual body and greeted him, Xiaohu flew up and looked around her carefully twice. Start to make up your mind. I'll put you on the top of that mountain over there. You can just overlook the lion-headed tribe in the distance. And because of the distance, you are not easy to be found, it is safer. Xiaohu looked at Xiaomeng. He stretched his finger to point in one direction and said, "Well, it's all up to Lord Xiaohu's arrangement." Xiaomeng hurriedly nodded as if the chicken's head was pecking at the rice. Xiaohu doesn't know. The 2 circles I circled around Xiaomeng just now almost scared her to death. I thought Xiaohu was dissatisfied with her. When Xiaomeng has finished taking root on the mountain, not only can she monitor the lion-headed tribe in the distance 24 hours a day, 24 hours a day. Ling Chen here. You can also pass through Life Divine Eye from time to time. Get the field of vision within her perception range. As for the situation around the Lionhead tribe, explore. I hope that the target of the lion-headed man's protection will show up sooner. In the City of the Sky, I received the news that Xiaomeng was successfully placed near the Lionhead tribe. Ling Chen murmured. Now that the realm has risen to 2 stars. When the experience required for promotion is compared to 1 star. More than a little bit more. And now kill those 1-star dimensional creatures. Compared with the original 1-star realm, killing 1-star dimensional creatures, the experience gained. On the contrary, it is more than a little less. The tall star monster is not something you can encounter if you want to. And even if you meet, not so much. There is an urgent need for something like the Lionhead tribe. The strength of the members, compared to most wild monsters, has a strong local power, sending warmth. Oh, another boring day. Ling Chen lay on the garden bench and looked up to the sky. A few days ago, he often followed 2 divine servant teams go out and brush monsters together. But later he found out. With him, although the team has 1 more 2-star member, but the efficiency has slowed down a bit. Because in battle, the servants of the gods will subconsciously think of not attacking first. Instead, protect the safety of the master first, and then attack under this premise. So, it will make everyone extremely constrained. Especially those new god servants who didn't interact much with Ling Chen in the first place. Ling Chen was present. The pressure on them is really a bit big. Open the chat channel. Watching all kinds of speeches and complaints. In Ling Chen's mind, a shameless thought popped up. Their full life is also very beautiful. Certainly. If Ling Chen exchanged identities with them, Ling Chen will definitely not do it. You've seen those local tyrants who say I'm rich, but I'm not happy at all. Who would really abandon his billions of property? Do you choose to go to the construction site to move bricks? At this time, finally, there was a message that caught Ling Chen's attention a little. This is also sent by an awakener with a message special effect. I'm going to open a market for the merit list that will come out at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Are you interested? This kind of thing. Everyone is very interested. Immediately, countless people expressed their support right away. There are even many newcomers with the same message special effects that come out to express GKD. Okay, I set up a super group at my own expense. All of you can come in, but you can't speak, you can only place bets in the market. Immediately, countless people poured in. Ling Chen is no exception. Gotta find some fun in a boring life. Are these people all single dogs? Why is the hand speed so fast? Obviously, I also clicked into the group for the first time. But unexpectedly, when he came in, some of the handicap bets are already in the millions. Top slot. The content is who can occupy the top of the merit list. There are hundreds of candidates, and they are basically counted by the outside media. This year's top rookie seedlings. But not the slightest surprise. The number of people who bet on Ling Chen first, in a crushing stance, trample all other candidates underfoot. Even in an instant, the odds of Ling Chen's first option pulled to the point where there is no profit at all in guessing. This made Ling Chen sigh with emotion. This world. Not too many fools. They all know that their current development is far ahead. Look further down. Guess who is the second in this handicap? It is a battle of dragons and tigers. The number of bettors for some of the alternatives is particularly high. At last, let Ling Chen take a second look. It is guess about Ling Chen's merit value interval. Click in this slot. The amount of betting options out there is insane. Total interval. The minimum value is 300, the maximum value is 10,000. The span of each betting range in the middle is 20. Looking at the dense betting options, Ling Chen was speechless. It's up to him to choose. Basically cannot choose a. The probability of this pressure is too low, too low. In the last few hours, those who bet are basically concentrated in the large range of 1,000–1,500, those small options. For this situation, Ling Chen shook his head. Children have to replenish their brains, and their imaginations are still not good enough. The 10th day is here. Asterisk. Chapter 39. Today, Ling Chen didn't choose to die, and went on to empower the remaining 3 Z3 stalker mechas. But from the spoils of these days, picked out 2 long swords. Although there is no explosion of SS or SSS. But at least not a single A appeared. Looking at the 2 new S-rank potential sword girls, Ling Chen was reluctant to accept it. Had a hearty breakfast. 2 divine servant teams. At a normal rhythm. Start hunting today. At noon. Sudden. Ling Chen received the news from the dreamy dandelion Little Dream. Master, there are reptiles. Ling Chen was stunned for a moment. Reptile? Then immediately activate Life Divine Eye. It was found. On the outskirts of the lion-headed tribe, behind a big tree. There are 2 big lizards. At this moment, they are sneaking around, secretly looking at the situation of the Lionhead tribe. Name, Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast. Race, Dimensional Warcraft. Attribute, Earth/Gold. Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast. This creature is well documented in textbooks. Because the newcomer's secret territory. This thing is one of the top racial dimension creatures. It seems that the enemy of the Lionhead tribe should be these dark crystal dragon beasts. Ling Chen thought for 2 seconds. Then he immediately sent a message to Xiao and asked him to rush to the lion-headed tribe to track down the 2 large lizards. In the form of the small secluded body. Even in stealth state. The speed is also very fast. After separating from his teammates, it didn't take long before they reached the top of the mountain where Xiaomeng was. And this time, the 2 big lizards. Detailed sentinel information for the Lionhead tribe is still being collected. Xiao is not in a hurry. Have a good exchange of feelings with Xiaomeng. Until more than an hour passed. The 2 big lizards. Satisfied, he secretly left the vicinity of the Lionhead tribe. Xiao immediately followed them far away. Master, these 2 ugly monsters ran too far. Xiao has been tracking for an hour and a half. All kinds of twists and turns. I don't know how far I've traveled. Still haven't reached the destination. And this situation is exactly what Ling Chen did before. An important consideration for not choosing to attack the Lionhead tribe directly. He had thought about it. Was it when they attacked the Lionhead tribe? Just leave a few survivors and ask their opponent's base address. But after thinking for a while, it was rejected. Because Ling Chen is not sure about the Lionhead tribe, he must know where their opponent's base is. Now it seems. There was nothing wrong with the decision at the time. This dark crystal dragon beast's old nest. There is a high probability that the lion-headed man really does not know. It's really far away. Over there, Xiaohu. After 2 hours of tracking. It's finally. When I saw 2 large lizards, I stopped. Master, there doesn't seem to be any monster den or buildings around here. Xiaohu was a little suspicious. I even doubt if the 2 big lizards are. I'm tired of simply rushing. Want to take a break? Don't worry. It should be here. Ling Chen threw the pupil of life. It has been found that the mountain in front of them is not quite right. Really? Next moment. I saw one of the big lizards. Open your mouth. Spit out a pitch-black ball. The moment the ball touched the wall in front of them. The originally seemingly indestructible stone wall. It was like the surface of the water. Rippled. Then 2 large lizards slid in. Wow! The master is amazing. Xiaohu didn't even notice that there was anything wrong with this hill. Little loli stared straight. The tone was full of admiration. Remember the coordinates here. Ling Chen ordered. The moment the 2 lizards opened the passage just now. Ling Chen has already felt that there are countless auras of the same kind in the hill. Xiaohu has already written it down, and you can lead the way directly when the time comes. Then we all gather and prepare to attack the lion-headed man. Ling Chen can't wait to be promoted to the Samsung realm. On Ling Chen's side. It's time to give orders to all the servants to prepare for a big fight. In that quiz group. Regarding the merit list that will be opened tonight, various related quizzes. It's almost over. In the chat channel. It's basically all about this discussion. Mom, Ling Chen number 1, the odds are really outrageous. FG, open the door to outrageous home. Is there any way? Just like his previous performance, plus the countless rewards he has won, I don't believe anyone can surpass him in just 10 days. This year's sss-level rookies are really unlucky, they all become Ling Chen's background board. Where is this going? 10 days can't catch up with Ling Chen's footsteps, and there are still 20 days left. Maybe which SSS newcomer will have a super big adventure. Hey, go for a bike and turn it into a motorcycle. According to my rigorous blind Jill calculation, I overwhelmed Ling Chen's merit value between 1360 and 1380. I rely on this for the training resources for the rest of my life. Winning the clubhouse's tender model, losing to work in the sea. Brother Ming. Stud's wisdom, you deserve it. I suspect that you are fishing, but I have no proof. Is there really a fool who has made a lot of money to bet in the range of Ling Chen's merit value? Between 300 and 10,000, guess a very small range of only 20, which is what a normal person can guess. You guys really have confidence in Ling Chen, so many people think that his merit value can exceed 1,000, why can't I agree? You can't agree with the thing in front of you. Do we need your approval? Basically, no. As long as there is a big event. Then the most discussed names in the chat channel. It's Ling Chen. This makes many newcomers in top professions very depressed. But helpless. But there are always exceptions. For example, at this moment. Suddenly there is a person, directly in the Ling Chen merit value range quiz. Pressed the interval 5050-20. Although not a super big bet. But enough to be puzzled and surprising. Isn't it? Where is this idiot? You don't want 20-dimensional crystals, give them to me. What do you mean by throwing them directly into the water? Does this guy know what the concept of 5,000 merit points is? Last year's first place in the ultimate assessment, when the secret realm ended, was only 2,800. I guess Ling Chen's 1,200 merits are all because his wife was too outrageous before, otherwise the normal SSS is now estimated to be around 400 merits. I asked someone to check the name and number. She seems to be the squad leader of Ling Chen, and she is still in S class. Let's just say, is there a possibility? After Ling Chen's self-confidence was extremely inflated, he felt that he should be around 5,000 merit points, but he was embarrassed to express it clearly, so he asked his classmates to raise his hand. You call this kind of foolish behavior raise your hand? Everyone began to understand people from the perspective of shooting at Ling Chen's squad leader. But it's not over here yet. Just a few seconds before the quiz was closed, another individual appeared. In the Ling Chen merit value interval quiz. Pressed 88 80 8900. Are you dumbfounded? Stunned old iron, what kind of melon skin operation is this? Asterisk. Chapter 40. And that person remanded a full 50-dimensional crystals. Just straight up everyone. Am I right? Brothers, that person didn't put down 51-star demon cores? Instead, he put down 50-dimensional crystals. Taihanan in front, you can only bet with dimensional crystals. Why are you betting on me, Kong Kong? I apologize to the last victim, because I am small. She is not the most stupid and stupid. Now the most stupid and stupid are out. The stinking road of Zuman's wine and meat has frozen bones. Some people take 50-dimensional crystals seriously, but it's been 10 days for me, and I have only harvested 5-dimensional crystals in total. A person with such an IQ can never belong to our Xia kingdom. A person with such an IQ can never be our hexagon, FK. She really belongs to our hexagon country. Speechless, this fool is actually the Caroline Tammy who won the second place in the last random trial challenge. Dare to love, this is the dimensional crystal reward of the last random trial challenge. There is nowhere to spend it. Do you have to find a stimulus and spend it? The person who is online at the moment in the chat channel. It was shocking enough. After suddenly discovering that the person who made this show was actually the sss-level rookie Tammy who had achieved excellent results before. That was even more shocking. Totally incomprehensible. Completely incomprehensible. The merit value of about 8,000. The secret realm of newcomers in history. Never appeared. This kind of bet can be made by a normal person? And such a wise man. It's still an sss-level profession. Simply irritating. Actually, in the last round of Dimensional Challenge, I even took the second place. Even more annoying. But this time, an anonymous special effect message reminded. It's not the first time Miss Tammy has done such a shocking thing. Yup. At this time, many people remembered. On the second day, this Tammy came up with an epic. The blueprint of the uncharted sanctuary with an oversized storage warehouse is up for auction. Then, there are countless people who think that this woman has a bag in her head. Now it seems. This bag is so small. Some people are even discussing. If this Tammy, after seeing the actual merit value of Ling Chen on the merit list that will come out soon, will you find yourself really an idiot? Ling Chen at this point in time. But I don't have time to pay attention to what happened in the quiz group and chat channel. Even the ones that are coming out soon. This year's newcomer merit list. He has no time to care. Now, he leads all the servants of God. Riding the city in the sky. Appeared in the clouds above the Lionhead tribe not far away. Although this is the first time we have fought on such a large scale. But I have confidence in you. I believe we can not only win, but win big. Although casualties are inevitable in war. But I hope, how many people were when we came, and how many people are still when we go back. Can it be done? Ling Chen stood on the steps in front of the palace. Looking at the two divine servants lined up below. Eyes swept across the faces of each member. With a serious expression, he was doing the final battle mobilization. Fight for God. Can do. Must do. 17 servants of God. Respond in unison. Everyone's eyes. All looked directly into Ling Chen's eyes. Everyone's face. all filled with the madness of faith. War. Ling Chen gave an order. City in the sky, began to land. In an instant, from the clouds in the sky, appears at the entrance to the Lionhead tribe's territory. War. A loud voice pierced through the sky. 17 servants of God. From the city of the sky, rush out directly. Xiaohu, Xiaoanzi, the first target, all the watchtowers. Ling Chen stood on the palace terrace. Issue a command. Receive. Good. Immediately to the left of the entrance to the lion-headed man's territory, the lion-headed man on the 10 watchtowers. Not even the trumpet can be sounded. There was a blood hole in the throat. Right of the entrance. Mariko is standing on a flying mech codenamed Z3 Stalker. Rapidly ascending to the same level as the lion-headed people at the top of the watchtower. A shuttle of machine gun bullets swept out. Immediately, the afterimage of the firelight brought out by the energy bullet is directly like a sharp bamboo skewer skewered. Go through all enemies on the same line. There are more than 24 watchtowers. But under the super high spike efficiency of Xiaoyu and Xiaoanzi. More. It's just a matter of a few breaths. Although. Still a watchtower gave a signal. But since Ling Chen dared to be upright, he attacked from the front. Then there is nothing to be afraid of. Before Xiaoyu, he sneaked into the lion-headed territory. Ling Chen used the pupil of life to roughly perceive a circle. There are about 5 or 6 lion-headed men in Samsung. But it wasn't like the one he met the next day, that 3-star 9th level peak. The highest is only 3-star 6. Not to be afraid. More troublesome is that. Ling Chen sensed the breath of a 4-star, first-class lion-headed man. But it's already Samsung's Xiaohu. Clearly states. It's just a 4-star monster. No problem at all. To know. These lion-headed men. The potential is not that high. And Ling Chen's servants are at least A-level potential. All of them have the ability to leapfrog monsters to a certain extent. Like Xiaohu, Yunling, Sachiko. This SSS level. It's not a problem at all to fight monsters with more stars. Ling Chen has always had a feeling. Xiaohu, these SSS. Especially Yunling, the city in the sky. In fact, it is an awakener far beyond the normal SSS level, or an SSS level potential dimensional creature. After all along. Whether it's a textbook or news media and even online platforms. The information he obtained. SSS level, the same realm is more powerful than other levels. Smaller battles are also commonplace. But like Xiaohu, when 1 star is level 9, it can be a 3-star level 1 wolf in seconds. Such a star. Or the combat power of the more 2 stars. Unheard of at all. Don't say that other people have this kind of combat power, they don't even dare to think about it. Otherwise, why did the first trial challenge? There are so many SSS newcomers, when they know the weaknesses of the demons, let alone kill the demons in seconds. Can't even do a full kill. Master, the big team inside has come out. Xiaohu hides and traverses the battlefield quickly. Each brief appearance will take the life of at least 1 lion head. Well, you go up first. Attract the firepower of those high-star lion-headed people. Give low-level servants enough opportunities to accumulate real combat experience. Asterisk. Chapter 41. Little Mariko, remember to pay more attention to the situation of low-level partners on the field, and support a shuttle of energy bullets at critical moments. Ling Chen gave the order quickly. Battle on the field. It's getting even hotter. Not far away. Shield Lady Sachiko. A long jump. Came behind Xiao Meng. It blocked the lion-headed man with an angry knife, and killed the lion-headed man by the way. Then Sachiko inserted the giant shield into the ground. The surging energy in the body gathers on the hands. A moment, to a strange but also very comfortable rhythm. Start slapping the shield. One after another, the sound waves slowly spread with the giant shield in front of him. War shield drum. Every teammate who hears the rhythm. I only feel that the fatigue of fighting has been swept away, and my body is full of strength. At the same time, the fighting spirit is even more high. The little dream saved by Sachiko. It is the trick of a pinch. Countless dandelion petals floated towards the nearby lion-headed man. These petals with severe mental disturbance. Not only will the nearby lion-headed people's eyesight be affected, also greatly reduced their other perception abilities. A sword girl is slashing with a lion-headed man with a higher realm. I was going to be tough. She suffers a little. Suddenly, I only felt a violent and rich breath of life appearing in my body. The next sword cut out. He even directly divided the opponent's weapon into two. He also slashed the opponent's throat. Looking back, Xiao Meng gave him a sweet smile. Just now that was her ultimate move, crazy growth. In front of the battlefield. Except for Xiao who is fighting 1 against 6. Facing the 6 3-star lion-headed men alone. There is also the figure of a strange girl. The cloud bell in the spirit state. Although a pair of fists, it cannot gather the energy and weight of the entire Sky City. But even so, every punch goes out. Opposite the lion-headed man. They were all directly exploded into blood mist. Just horrible. But strangely, under this kind of attack method of fist and blood fog, Yunling's whole person still maintains a very elegant posture and demeanor. Weird. But it doesn't violate the rules. Sudden. A huge amount of experience poured into Ling Chen's body. Take a closer look. The 6-1 3-star realm lion-headed man in the distance. There is already a quilt Xiaowu. Break through the Tianling cover. The other 5 3-star lion-headed men are roaring. But to no avail. Even if Xiaowu's level is lower than them. Even if Xiaowu has a dozen or 6. But they are bulky. It is very difficult to cause substantial damage to Xiaowu. In their eyes, Xiaowu burst out. But it is not a 3-star first-class creature at all. The speed and power that can burst out. And this little guy. You can also hide. Xiaowu, have you felt the aura of that 4-star lion-headed man? Ling Chen was a little puzzled. The tribe is almost wiped out. Samsung's combat power has begun to fall. How come the 4-star lion-headed man is still hiding in the depths of the tribe and can't come out? Master, Xiaowu has been on guard against that guy, but he really didn't find it. Xiaowu was also full of doubts. I don't know where the fattest experience baby went. Over time, the scale of victory. Basically, it has completely stood on Ling Chen's side. On the dimensional light brain. Tips for the promotion of servants of God. One after another. Finally. When there were only 3 lion-headed men in Samsung. Rich experience. It also allowed Ling Chen to step into the realm of 3-star level. Not surprisingly. Start from tomorrow. Ling Chen can empower 3 servants every day. On the periphery of the battlefield. The pressure is getting smaller and smaller, the golden spectacled gun girl Xiao Mariko. I think guys shouldn't be too life-threatening afterwards. Quickly rush into the center battlefield. Support Yunling and Xiaowu. Actually, Xiaowu here. If you let go of your hands and feet. These 3 3-star lion heads. It's all gone. But because of the 4-star big experience baby, it never appeared. She is afraid that the other party has the same stealth skills as her. Then hid in the dark and suddenly attacked. Especially sneak attack on other partners on the battlefield. So all the way. She is 1 dozen or 6. In fact, most of the spiritual thoughts have spread around the entire battlefield. And ready at any time. The plan to explode the maximum speed and strength to save people. But so far, As the battlefield gradually shrinks, Xiaohu's pressure is also gradually reducing. Blast shot. Finding an opportunity directly ended the life of a 3-star lion-headed man. Xiao Yu, who was already a little impatient, looking at the remaining 2 3-star lion-headed men, when thinking about whether to send a big move package directly. Ha ha ha, I succeeded. Residential buildings deep in the Lionhead tribe. A terrifying breath rose. However, the laughter didn't last a second. Patriarch, we are going to die. A 3-star lion-headed man shouted in a voice that could not tell whether it was despair or seeing hope. The laughter in the distance stopped abruptly. What's the situation? A giant lion-headed man with a body like a titan flew into the air, looking at the battlefield that is almost annihilated in the distance. First, bewildered, and then instantly burst into tears. The dragon wings that had just been successfully fused behind, with the terrifying breath of death, were fully opened. You all have to die. Ling Chen activates Life Divine Eye. Name, Dragon Wing Lion-Headed Man. Race, Orcs. Attribute, Gold/Fire. Level, 4-star 3 level, Unstable. Talent, Unknown. Skill, Unknown. Group weakness, eyes, waist, wings, and body fusion. Special weakness, the wings of the adult pterosaur have just been fused, although they have gained the ability to fly and have greatly improved their realm. But now, whether it is realm, mental state, or the degree of fusion and control of the new body, they are all in an extremely unstable state. For example, when you are flying, you may suddenly not be able to move your wings. At the same time, the breath on his body will trigger the top hatred of the dark crystal pterosaur bloodline creatures. Good guy. Let's just say the 4-star lion-headed man. Why hasn't it come out? It took a long time to fuse the dark crystal pterosaur wings that I don't know where I got it. At the critical moment. Don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world. In addition, when Xiaohu sneaked into the depths of the lion-headed tribe the day before yesterday, what Ling Chen perceives, it is only a 4-star level. I didn't realize it's only been 2 days now. It has become a 4-star 3 level. It was a small accident. But no problem. The other side. The 2 3-star lion-headed men still alive has fled back to the Patriarch and began to complain. Patriarch, since you closed the gate, the second Patriarch failed to break through and disappeared. Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast is estimated to be attracted by blood, and came to attack us once, and the loss was heavy. Today, it was invaded by this group of aliens, and the tribe just disappeared. The more the lion-headed Patriarch listened, the more crazy the face changes. All kinds of remorse, anger, and sadness are intertwined wildly. This made him just after fusing the dusky crystal pterosaur's wings. Not in a good state of mind. More chaos. In the end, it was hatred that forced it to stay a little sober. The Lionhead tribe will not perish. But today, these damn alien races, all have to die. I will use these alien hearts to pay homage to my bravest tribe. Chapter 42. The dragon-winged lion-headed man roared. The whole body began to be enveloped by the dark flames that were filled with the breath of death. Death to me. The wings vibrated, and countless fire feathers shot out towards the battlefield ahead. But on Ling Chen's side, when the 4-star dragon-winged lion-headed man appeared, he has ordered, "Let most servants of God." They all returned to the city in the sky. At the same time, the light sacred shield of the Sky City was also activated to the greatest extent at the first time. On the battlefield at this moment, there were only Xiaohu, Xiaoanzi, and Yunling. Xiaohu already has Samsung. In the battle just now, Mariko was also fed to Samsung by a lot of experience. Yunling is still a little far from Samsung, but she relied on the huge energy blessing of the city in the sky behind her. A small light sacred shield with no blind spots in all directions was opened at the same time as the large bright sacred shield around the Sky City. Now I'm not too worried about life-threatening. Xiaowu and Xiaoenzi. The target at this moment is naturally the man in front of him, this manic dragon-winged lion-headed man. And Yunling. It is responsible for cleaning up the small part of the remaining low-star lion-headed people. Facing the dragon-winged lion-headed man. Released. The dark fire feathers that contain a strong breath of death. The three Xiaohu did not panic at all. Move faster. After dodging an attack, Mariko found an opportunity to change his form. Directly incarnate into a mighty and domineering, giant turret building. Enhanced version super warm cannon. A hair that drags the tail of a comet, with an aura of terrifying destruction. Huge energy cannonball. Accurately blast the dragon-winged lion-headed man in mid-air. Boom. Immediately switch back to the normal mecha form. Get moving and look for your next opportunity. What? How could there be such an attack? The dragon-winged lion-headed man was startled. It never imagined. The one he didn't care about at all. A mere 3-star first-class iron lump. The attack. He actually made himself feel a great danger. Even. In an instant, his chaotic mind became a little more sober. Is this really just a 3-star level? The dragon-winged lion-headed man can't believe it. But, while shocked, it wasn't stupid enough to stand on the spot and let Xiao Wanzi's artillery bombard it. The dragon-winged lion-headed man is ready to rise up and escape. But the moment the wings flashed behind it, it's up, down, left, right, and rear. Out of thin air, a phantom of an ink lotus flower with dim light appeared. What the hell? The dragon-winged lion-headed man hasn't had time to make a new reaction. Ink lotus flower petals bloom one by one. Countless darts. With a broken sound. From, except the front of the lion head. Every angle. Bursting. On the front, that's for Xiao Wanzi. Humph. In the face of absolute strength, none of your bells and whistles will work. Stubbornly in the mouth. He ignored Xiaowu and the others' attacks. But the body is honest. Dragon-winged lion-headed man. First timing. Expand the dark crystal dragon wings behind it to a huge extent. Then wrap yourself up and protect yourself from start to finish. The dart hits the dragon wing. There was a clattering sound like metal clashing. Hypertherm cannon shells hit. Even more. The dragon-winged lion-headed man who will shrink in his wings. Blast straight away. But the wings of this dark crystal pterosaur. The defense is really strong. Even if a parabolic dragon-winged lion-headed man is blasted out. At this moment, there is not much substantial damage. This can't be the strength of Samsung Bio. You absolutely hid the realm using despicable means. The angry voice of the dragon-winged lion-headed man came out again. He couldn't believe it at all. As a 4-star 3-level powerhouse. Even when faced with 2 3-star baby dolls. Become inactive. Big man, come and catch me. Just as the dragon-winged lion-headed man was about to stand firm. When starting to fight back desperately. Xiaohu's spirit body suddenly appeared in front of the dragon-winged lion-headed man. Grimaced at it. Dragon-winged lion-headed man. Furious. The right fist gathers the energy in the body and blasts out from the gap in the wings. And hit it successfully. But the lion-headed man didn't have time to smile. Xiaohu, who was hit by a fist. But it turned into a phantom lotus. Fake. Not good. The lion head exclaimed. At the base of the wings of his own back. There is a sharp pain that pierces the nerves. It turned out that while Xiaohu used the disguised spirit body to attract hatred, he had already sneaked behind him in stealth, aiming at the weakness provided by Ling Chen. That is, the connection between the body and the wings of the dragon-winged lion-headed man. Suddenly a blast shot came. easily break through defenses, and cause serious injury to the opponent. Despicable and shameless. Cunning villain. The dragon-winged lion-headed man is incompetent and furious, and want to pull away quickly. But at this time, it suddenly found. Your own wings are completely out of order. Not just the wing that was attacked. Even the intact wing on the other side. Don't listen to orders. And I can't use my own wings. Even if it is. Your body seems to have lost its balance. Xiaowu and them. But there is no bad habit of giving opponents a chance to breathe. Another enhanced version of the ultra-warm cannon bombarded. Xiaowu also took the opportunity to make another shot. This time. Dragon-winged lion-headed man. It was almost directly bombarded into a roasted whole lion. At a glance, the whole body has become coke. At the same time, its intact right wing, now directly by Xiaowu, cut off by the roots. In addition, just now the wings did not obey. I lost my balance all over my body. But now in vain suffered a shelling. After being cut off a perfect wing, the sense of balance is completely restored. The left wing pierced by its roots. Now you can actually listen to yourself completely. So special. I am the dark crystal pterosaur wing that is regarded as a treasure. Acting. Roar. The dragon-winged lion-headed man became more and more angry. But in this roar. But it is a little more sad. It would have thought. This time, after fusing the wings of this dark crystal pterosaur, you can lead the tribe to another level. But did not expect. I just succeeded. The tribe is gone. There are few people left. And now? I originally thought that I was not far from the battle power ceiling of this sealed world. It is estimated that there is a high probability that it will be gone. But it can't give in. Fists clenched. Use your skills with all your might. Even death. It also wants to pull a back. But it's obviously overthinking it. When he is at his best. All were beaten. Now. All wounded. Still want to turn up some waves? Newcomer's secret merit list. Open on time. At this time. As long as it's not a critical battle, or a newcomer at the juncture of awakening. All the first time to open the list to view. Especially those betting dogs who are betting heavily in the quiz group. It's been too long to wait. But the moment when everyone opens the merit list. Chapter 43. Brothers, I once again suspect that the newcomer's secret realm has a bug. What should I do? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is really hung up. This guy Ling Chen is completely beyond my cognition. The education I have received in the secret realm of newcomers over the years does not allow me to believe that this merit value is real. Ling Chen's meritorious value, is he the lover who saved secret realm official? I have a different opinion. I think Ling Chen was taken care of by secret realm official, and he became that lover. Look, the merit value of the second place is only 580. This is the value that the top few should have when the merit list just came out. When everyone is excited. Expectantly. After opening the mystery newcomer merit ranking. One counts as one. All were dumbfounded by the first place. It is not the name of Ling Chen corresponding to the first place. Before the listing. Not to mention that most people think that Ling Chen is the first. Even the very few pinch. He thinks he is different and thinks that Ling Chen may not be able to win the first guy. They are actually inside. It is also mentally prepared that Ling Chen will be the first. But no one would think. Ling Chen's first meeting is so outrageous. Caroline Tammy, now ranked second, has a merit value of 580 points. Ji Yao, who is ranked third, has a merit value of 573 points. And the first in the first place. Ling Chen. His merits. for 18,906 points. The second place was 580 points, the first place was 18,906 points. Can you believe it? No one can believe it. This difference in numbers. Intuitive impact. Compared with the last trial challenge, the 28 seconds created by Ling Chen is more powerful. More directly to the heart of people. It's only 10 days in total. Nearly 19,000 merit points. In the history of the newcomer's secret realm. The first place on the merit list after the successful completion of 30 days. It's basically around 3,000 merit points. Last year's first place finally got 2,800 newcomer merit points. But now, the secret realm for newcomers is closed. 20 more days to go. Ling Chen's merit. It is already 6 or 7 times the total merit value of the first place in the previous years. What is this concept? These newcomers. Even if you sleep and dream at night. I dreamed that I stepped on all sss-level awakeners today and successfully won the first place on the merit list. Then I wouldn't dare to dream that the merit value of my first place is as much as 18,900. Even 3 or 5,000. They dare not. So, yesterday, Ling Chen's squad leader and Tammy made a bet on Ling Chen. Would cause such a big stir. Only the newcomers in the whole secret territory. Everyone thinks they are idiots. Guess Ling Chen's more than 5,000 meritorious points? More than 8,000 merit points? Even if the two of you have a big pattern, you can't be so big that you can directly split and explode. Result. Now the leaderboard data is out. Everyone found that. Not only is the pattern not too big to crack, but too big to explode. Even. Still small. It's a little too small. As for those who sprayed so much yesterday. That can only be called no pattern at all. Or. Just call the lack of heart. Everyone was shocked by these 18,906 merit points. Tammy came out. Congratulations to Ling Chen, Tammy will still aim at Ling Chen and continue to work hard. Seeing that this was fired by countless people anonymously yesterday. The woman from the hexagonal country came out to congratulate Ling Chen. A lot of people. I had to force myself to accept it. The fact of Ling Chen's terrifying merit. Mr. Tammy, I was the one who said anonymously yesterday that you have made a show more than once. Now I apologize to you. I'm sorry, Boss Tammy. Boss Ling Chen, newbie. At this time, another short-term top message came into everyone's eyes. See this message? Everyone reacted immediately. Hanins, why are you standing there? All stand up and apologize. It's numb. The clown is actually me. Ling Chen Boss newbie. Tammy Boss newbie. Ling Chen's squad leader newbie. By the way, what is the name of Ling Chen's squad leader? I'm really on my feet. I'm sorry, Big Tammy. He, a group of spicy chickens. Am I the only one who guessed that Mr. Ling Chen can get more than 10,000 merit points? You guys are too good. The dog in front, turn off anonymous. Let's see if I go to find your real PK after the end of my secret realm. I have to say, that guy Ling Chen has received the preliminary approval of my number 1 handsome in Xia. It seems that you really have to be cautious in your words and actions in the future, otherwise, if you are not careful, you will be slapped in the face. Chat channel. Instantly filled with all kinds of apologies, and big boss cattle. New awakeners of top professions from all over the world. Looking at the screen in the chat channel. Look at the numbers after Ling Chen's name on the merit list. All involuntarily. From the bottom of my heart. Feel an irresistible sense of powerlessness. I am also SSS. But why the gap with that guy Ling Chen? Can it be this big? These are countless top professional newcomers. The unity of thought in this moment? Certainly. After deep self-doubt. There are still many newcomers in low-level occupations. I don't think you can be arrogant. There are 20 days left in the newcomer's secret realm. Anything can happen. And, after going out, I still have a family, and I have the full support of the top strong elders. It is not that they have not caught up with the development of Ling Chen. Even a chance to surpass it. They started to cheer themselves up. Cheer yourself up. It's not easy. These self-encouragements worked a little bit. Let them regain some confidence. Sudden chat channel messages. The Deo heart that they had finally rebuilt was broken. Brothers, something has happened, something has happened. Go and see the merit list. What's wrong? The bug has been fixed. Ling Chen is actually not 18906 merit points but 189.06. Damn. Originally, I just thought that Ling Chen's talent was barely equal to me. Now it seems that when Ling Chen exerts his strength, I have to avoid his edge. All sss-level bosses, surrender. It's all Ling Chen outside. I really want to know what happened to Ling Chen at this moment. 18,906 has already scared me to the point of urinating my crotch. I never imagined that this is not over yet. Didn't someone promote the Ling Chen Support Club fan group before? Whoever pushed it to me, I want to join. Looking at the I'm sorry, 666, Big Brother Niobe and other news just now. The chat channel that fills the screen. Suddenly the style changed again. Many new people who have closed the merit list long ago. Confused. Could it be that the statistics of merit points just now were really wrong? Asterisk. Chapter 44. It shouldn't be. Everyone has been complaining about bugs, hangs, data errors. In fact, more just want to express how unbelievable it is in my heart. What a shock. Not to say. Really from the heart. Think the merit list will go wrong. Everyone understands this. That being the case. When the list was just released. After venting a wave of unbelievable emotions in his heart. Obviously, the topic has slowly shifted. How in the blink of an eye? Back to the starting point? It started to fill up the screen again, and there are bugs? Those newcomers who have already turned off the merit list. Somewhat dumbfounded. The sss-level awakener Smith of the Lighthouse Country is one of them. What a bunch of ignorant trash. Is there any end to it? This life is only worthy of shock and shock. It's hard to hypnotize yourself. Smith regained his confidence. Looking at all kinds of shocking news that kept swiping in front of me. His face changed, and he opened his mouth to curse. He seems to have forgotten. When I saw the merit list for the first time just now, I was almost scared to urinate. Humph, the merit list has just been released for a few minutes, what earth-shaking changes can be made? Waste. Smith once again faced the various news in front of him. Scolded again. And then reopen the merit list. Let me take a look at those lowly trash, what are they surprised? Wang Defa. A spit in the mouth has not been finished yet. Smith's eyes widened instantly. It's impossible. There are definitely bugs, there are definitely bugs. Just for a second. Smith joined the ranks of the waste in his mouth. Start a new round of disbelief, a new round of crazy shock. What did he see? When it was originally published. Ling Chen's meritorious value has been firmly stabbed in his heart until now. The number that hurt him deeply is 18,906. He will never be wrong. But now, after reopening the merit list, the first time I saw Ling Chen's meritorious value, it turned out to be 19,008. How long has it been since? Merit value soared by more than 100 points? The merit value on the merit list is refreshed in real time by minute, as everyone knows. There are many people who are still hunting and fighting when the merit list is released. So as soon as the merit list came out, some people's data began to change. Everyone can understand. But this change is very small. Maybe just add 120. What does it mean to skyrocket more than 100 points in just a few minutes? To know. He Smith, awakened of the sss-level profession. The leader of this new generation of Lighthouse Nation. In the first 10 days, I only got a total of 490 merit points. This is still hard work accumulated. But now, Ling Chen went up 100 in a few minutes. It's not a good comparison. A comparison. Smith even wants to quit the rookie's secret realm right now. There must be something wrong with the newcomer's secret realm. It must be like this. Smith gasped. Keep giving your own waste, giving Ling Chen's strength. Find a reason. But the next second. It's time to reach the node where the merit list is refreshed every minute. Again, another 60. Smith's tongue is starting to knot. Another 50. 80. 82. Just staring at the merit list. Look at the change of Ling Chen's merit value every minute. The devour that Smith had just rebuilt completely collapsed. Even the foundation start to shake. Until, on Ling Chen's side, the 4-star 3-level dragon-winged lion-headed man was jointly killed by Xiaowu and Xiaoenzi. That minute, Ling Chen's merit change value suddenly increased by 1,300 points. Ling Chen. I am a waste. I am a waste. I am a waste. Smith was hysterical and screamed in the sky. His devour, even the foundation was completely destroyed. In the chat channel. At this moment, everyone is tired of swiping the screen. Every previous session, every one of them, who participated in the newcomer's secret realm awakening assessment. Impossible to feel, understand. This newcomer. Feelings just now. Watching Ling Chen's merit value soaring all the way. From 18,000. Breakthrough to 19,000. Breaking through to 19,100. 20,000. Even the points of those online games. There is basically no jumping up at this speed. Everyone is 18. Everyone entered the secret realm on the same day and at the same time. How did 10 days pass by? The gap has directly become an insurmountable natural moat. You are trash, I am trash, everyone is the same. As we all know, SSS is divided into Ling Chen and others. It should be said, what are the 9 levels of FSSS, directly divided into Ling Chen and others, how great! Who would have thought that what makes me desperate is not the dimensional creatures in the secret realm that dare not provoke, but also a newcomer of the same age as Ling Chen. A certain spicy chicken SSS professional awakener. Gender male, 18 years old, Ling Chen and I have 2 things in common. Ling Chen's 18, my 18, X. Today, it is destined to be this newcomer. Especially those newcomers to the top SSS level professions. The nightmare in their hearts forever. This lifetime. Their way of the awakened. All will be shrouded in the shadow of Ling Chen. Unless one day. Suddenly got the news. Ling Chen, a well-known genius in Xia, has fallen. Otherwise. In their hearts. The superpower mentality of Lao Zi is the best in the world. Never give birth. And the protagonist of their nightmare. At the moment, he is leading the big team. To the Lionhead tribe. Carpet scavenging going on. Although the residence of many ordinary lion-headed people, there is nothing good. But those little servants. After the victory of this kind of war, the loot is looted. Very interested. Ling Chen saw them so happy. Just go with them. On the contrary, Yunling, who has always been very stable and mature. Slightly anxious at the moment. Because her body Sky City can devour buildings to expand the area of her city. At the same time, the bigger the Sky City, the power she has will be even stronger. After the war was over, She is going to wait for key places such as the tribal warehouse and the patriarch's residence to be searched. You can directly activate dimension devouring. Never thought. She really underestimated the enthusiasm of those little friends for scraping. Ling Chen is also the first time seeing Yunling like this. Smiled. It does find it a little interesting. Master, the lion-headed tribe warehouse has been found here. Asterisk. Chapter 45. I sensed the thoughts coming from the servants of the gods in my mind. Ling Chen finally got some energy. Go and see the lion-headed treasury. I saw that Yunling had no interest in looting loot. Ling Chen didn't want to call her. But considering her spirit body can be within a certain distance, put the materials directly into the space warehouse of Sky City. So Ling Chen still took it with him. As expected of a local force with 4-star strength, the resource reserve is good. Enter the treasure house of the Lionhead tribe. After looking at it for a while, Ling Chen was quite satisfied. Then order directly. Let several mecha girls start to count the statistics. The final statistics came out. From this treasury alone, in total, we got Dimensional Crystal * 830. Warcraft Crystal Nucleus * 6900, including different levels of Warcraft Crystal Nucleus. Dimensional Elixir Herbs * 280. All kinds of elixir products * 101. Lion-headed Family Standard Leather Armor Set * 190. Various Weapons * 150. Warcraft Jerky * 4000. In addition, the spoils of war that exploded on the battlefield. It's already cleared up. On the battlefield, in total, there are about 300 weapons that can be used. The armor is only 278. At the same time, there are a lot of messy dimensional world materials. Sure enough, war is the fastest way to accumulate resources and wealth. Looking at the sorted spoils on the ground, Ling Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Just the 830 dimensional crystals here, plus 190 sets of leather armor sets, and 150 weapons. You can directly form a small awakener force in the outside world. Even many small-scale awakened forces among the people. From establishment to being destroyed. Haven't seen so many resources. But for Ling Chen, apart from training resources, the rest he really can't use. Including the lion-headed man's standard leather armor suit, and various weapons. The quality of these equipment, excellent and excellent, are about 28. He himself could not use something of this rank. The servants of the gods are basically fighting with their own ontology. After letting them take those swords and sticks, maybe the combat power has not risen but fallen. As for the incarnation, although low-end goods can also produce high-potential servants, but high-end products, the probability of high-potential servants, will still be relatively higher. What does Ling Chen say now? Among the newcomers, it can be considered a small wealth. Don't choose the carrier of incarnation from these things. Like killing a 4-star dragon-winged lion-headed man, and the 6 3-star lion-headed men. Exploded equipment. Ling Chen can still consider it. Especially the dark crystal winged dragon wings. And the excellent level lion overlord gloves. It's a good incarnation object. Yunling, put all these away. Ling Chen gave Yunling an order. Then he turned his head and said to the other god servants present, do your search as fast as possible. Haven't seen your lord Yunling, are you already impatient? Hearing what Ling Chen said, the other servants of the gods. At the same time, there was a burst of laughter. Master, Yunling is just seeing more and more partners, I'm afraid everyone will feel crowded. Yunling pursed her lips. Unexpectedly blushed. When every inch of turf of the whole Lionhead tribe, after being turned over by the servants of God, Yunling finally had the opportunity to release the skill dimensional devouring for the first time. With the onset of phagocytosis and fusion, Ling Chen lying in the garden also clearly felt. The area of Sky City is gradually increasing. While waiting for Yunling's dimension devouring skill to release the progress bar, Ling Chen suddenly remembered. I seem to have forgotten the rookie merit list. It stands to reason. The opening of the merit list. The dimensional light brain will give reminders to the awakened. But after thinking about it, the time node of the opening of the merit list. I seem to be giving the final battle mobilization speech to the servants of God. So I didn't pay attention to the message reminder. Then the battle begins. Ling Chen's attention back to the battlefield, coupled with the constant reminder of the promotion of the servant of God. The reminder message that the merit list was opened directly went to the old front. This leads to Ling Chen didn't see it at all. The initial merits when the rankings were released are not much different from the previous calculations. In the dimensional light brain, find the merit list. Seeing the huge gap between myself and the second place, Ling Chen is not surprised. If it is, there is not such a big gap, then it is not normal. The initial merit value has been settled. Do you want to receive your newcomer merit reward? Top of the merit list. A reminder is flashing constantly, reminding Ling Chen. Receive. Newcomer's initial merit reward has been successfully received. Congratulations on getting Life Bracers of Professional Sets, 2. Congratulations on getting Meritorious Battle Flag. Congratulations on getting Mystery Challenger Medal. Congratulations for getting Elf Secret Spring. Congratulations on getting Realm Level +1. Congratulations on getting Dimensional Crystal *2888. After choosing to receive the reward directly, a series of prompts appeared. Then, these materials are automatically sent to him. There are 2,888 dimensional crystals. Ling Chen remembered that he challenged himself to be the first in the last trial. Only got 388 pieces. And just now in the treasure house of the Lionhead tribe, only 830 pieces were harvested. This is the accumulation of the lion-headed tribe for a long time. Now the rewards of these 2,888 dimensional crystals. Indeed, it was somewhat beyond Ling Chen's expectations. But think for a moment. Ling Chen thought it was very reasonable. After all, the initial merit value he opened in the merit list is 18,906. This value. But it not only broke the record of initial merit value for newcomers. It even directly broke the record of the highest merit value in the secret realm of the newcomer to the point where it could no longer be broken. If Ling Chen remembers correctly, last year's Rookie King. After a month, the total merit value is only 2,800. That is the total merit value, not the initial merit value. So, now there is nothing wrong with this 2,888 dimensional crystal. In addition to Ling Chen's surprise, there is no specific quantity at all, and the information on the way to obtain it, the God of Life professional suit. Here comes another one. Name, Life Bracers, 2. Level, Brave. Category, Defense/Auxiliary Equipment. Special Effects, 1. Although it is a wrist guard, after wearing it, when the entire arm is attacked, it can automatically resist the attack. 2. Release skills, consumption will be reduced. Note, professional suits. When all outfits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. Look at this panel information. The first thing Ling Chen thought of was, this reduces skill consumption. In addition to his own attack skills, or God's blessing and other auxiliary skills with buff. The consumption of incarnations. Can it be lowered as well? Asterisk. Chapter 46. If the incarnation is consumed. If it can be lowered. That's very comfortable. At this stage, there are some life energy reserves in the body. Something that is simply not enough to instill success. Maybe because of the effect of life bracers. It just satisfies the conditions for incarnation. Ling Chen put this life bracer on. Then look at other things. Name, meritorious battle flag. Grade, excellent. Category, auxiliary equipment. Special effects, 1 within 1 kilometer of the place where you stand, the perception of your team members will increase by up to 30%. The higher the realm, the smaller the 100% increase. 2. When the flag hand dances the flag with dimensional energy, within a radius of 1 kilometer, members of the team have a certain probability to obtain status recovery from the damage caused by their skills to the enemy. Name, Mystery Challenger Medal. Grade, excellent. Category, auxiliary equipment. Special effect, after killing oneself, there is a small probability of making unconventional loot, and the rank will increase. Note, the higher the original rank of unconventional loot, the lower the probability of triggering the rank up effect. Name, Elf Secret Spring. Level, Rare. Category, Spring Eye, Special Item. Special effect, after use, you will get a mouthful of spiritual spring, which has the effect of refreshing your mind and speeding up recovery. Long-term drinking, there is a very small probability of comprehending skills that match your own attributes. Note, to say that it is a very small probability is a very small probability. After all, it is only a rare spiritual spring. Among these rewards other than life bracers. Boundary level +1. This is a place outside the newcomer's secret realm, and there will never be a reward method. Because the later the more terrifying the experience required. Only the newcomer's secret realm period. Everyone is basically 1 star, and the experience required for each minor level is not outrageous. That's why this reward appears. But Ling Chen is different from all other newcomers. Now, in just 10 days, he's already Samsung. Current limit. Every time you level up, you don't know how many dimensional creatures you have to kill. And it has to be a dimensional creature of Gao Xing. Now those 1-star monsters. Experience value that can be provided. It got even lower. In short, Ling Chen of Samsung, get level +1, earn blood. Meritorious battle flag. It is a team, a group of probabilistic blood-sucking and blue-sucking auxiliary equipment. I just don't know what the probability is. If the trigger probability is slightly higher, that is simply a battlefield weapon. Especially that kind of large-scale, long battles, useful. Certainly. That group perception effect of up to +30% is also very good. Secret Challenger Medal. There is a small probability to increase the rank of unconventional loot. Unconventional loot is exploded loot. Regular loot is what the kill object itself has. For example, an orc wears a piece of chain mail. After killing it, the chain mail that is directly removed from its body is a regular trophy. This medal has such an attribute. And the probability is unknown. I don't think it's too high. But for Ling Chen, it is still very practical. After all, the servants of God kill too many every day. No matter how low the probability is, when the base is large, it is still easy to be triggered. Especially if you are lucky, as long as you have high-quality loot. Triggered the effect of raising the grade. That's big money. Elf Secret Spring. First of all, the light refreshes the mind and accelerates the recovery of these 2 basic effects. It can directly replace the original fountain water source in the Sky City. Not to mention there is a god-level effect of comprehending the skills corresponding to the occupation. Certainly. Its panel emphasizes that the probability is extremely low. It doesn't matter. Anyway, water, everyone's daily necessities. Keep drinking, so many god servants, there must be 1 or 2 European emperors, right? And most importantly, Ling Chen can also be infused with spirits. Although after being infused, the rank of the servant of God is uncertain, and the direction of development is also uncertain. But most likely are based on the creation of life. A major evolution of the original attributes of the item itself. Then if you infuse this spiritual spring, maybe it can really greatly improve the probability of the comprehension skill of the spring water effect. Ling Chen found that this time the reward items, basically, it's auxiliary. But properties are very good, that's it. Dimensional Mystery Realm rewards this piece. Still never fool people. Ling Chuan Spring Eyes. Use directly in the garden. Meritorious banner. Inserted on the tip of the castle. Then pin the challenger badge on your chest. All the dimensional crystals are put into the warehouse. The 10th day of the newcomer's secret realm. It's the perfect end. Because the fighting in the afternoon was too intense. Although continuously promoted. Let the servants of the gods not feel tired. But mentally, everyone still feels a little overwhelmed. So Ling Chen let everyone rest early. All the members of the Sky City went to sleep. Outside, many people can't sleep at all. Ling Chen's outrageous meritorious value has been reported. The major media worked overtime and started to rush drafts for publicity. When ordinary people see the news, especially the Xia people, one by one the discussions were full of excitement. As if he was Ling Chen. And countless others. Through various online platforms. Start making up stories, making evidence. I want to recognize relatives and relationship with Ling Chen. For 18 years. Ling Chen, who has no relatives to visit at the orphanage. Tonight. For a moment. More than that. Thousands of uncles, aunts. Even. He has also become a bloodline that some families have lost for many years. Seeing that countless netizens are stunned. This bloody level. There is no other TV show that can compare to it. The essential. All kinds of evidence and small stories posted by many Ling Chen relatives. The blood of the dog is the blood of the dog. But it should be said or not, the content is really wonderful, yuppie. Countless netizens. Or because of shocking Ling Chen's performance. Or be proud of this newcomer in your country. Or because of arguing with the shepherd how strong the overall strength of Xiaoguo, who has Ling Chen, is this newcomer. Or because of those small compositions looking for Ling Chen to recognize relatives, the taste is too strong. Anyway. Because of the name Ling Chen, they stayed up all night. Certainly. Except for these ordinary people. Can't sleep tonight. There are also many high-level personnel from the major awakened forces in the world. In this world now. It is the world of the awakened. A top awakener, no matter which family, which gang, which group, or even which country it is, are all crucial. Previously, Ling Chen broke the awakening speed record, and was the first to rise to 1 star and 2 to open the rookie ranking list, and achieved the first result like a trial challenge fault. Those times. There are countless awakened forces. I want to contact Ling Chen. Just haven't been able to get in touch. Now. As soon as this merit list came out. Ling Chen's outrageous initial meritorious value. Next. Ride the rocket like merit value soaring performance. Let these world powers feel that. Now we have to do everything possible to contact Ling Chen as soon as possible. And it must be brought under his command. Asterisk. Chapter 47. Judging from Ling Chen's performance. As long as it doesn't die. Sooner or later, he will be one of the top combat powers in this meta era. By the time. With Ling Chen. It is equivalent to the development of one's own power. Get more insurance. This simple truth. No one can't figure it out. So, this time. All around the world. Countless top forces. Emergency meetings of different sizes are being held. Meeting content. Basically pretty much the same. I just tried my best to contact Ling Chen. Then do everything possible to make Ling Chen surrender. As for the fact that there is no way to get Ling Chen, then start another plan. Certainly. That other plan is just a casual mention by a very few people in certain forces. It's not at the end yet. Woke up happily. After washing, Ling Chen glanced at his incarnation skills. Really? The number of times that can be used now has become 3. 3 god servants can be empowered every day. First timing. The remaining 3 codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha. It automatically appeared in Ling Chen's mind. This made him unable to stop the corners of his mouth. Twitched twice. That can be renamed the code A3 Stalker thing. It is indeed an infused black hole. Ling Chen really didn't want to touch him anymore. But don't touch it. When I get up early every morning to prepare for incarnation, those 3 mechas always come to mind automatically, disturbing Ling Chen's will. Gan. Today, I solved all of you at once, and I will be freed sooner. Ling Chen rolled up his sleeves. With the feeling of going to the grave, I came to the 3 black hole mechas. Far away. Looking at the 7 stalker mecha girls who looked at Ling Chen's back. All at the same time. Stop the cooking at hand. Looking forward to it. The master is finally going to give life to their remaining 3 companions. I don't believe in evil. Although Ling Chen just made up his mind to empower these mechas. What I think in my mind is early A and early release. But now standing before them, Ling Chen really doesn't believe it. There are 10 mechs in total. Can't get more than 1 A. Take a deep breath. Empowering skills activated. Vigorous life energy pours out of the body. Behind those stalker mech girls, I also silently cheered for my master and prayed for my companions in my heart. They also hope that the remaining 3 companions' potential level can be higher. But their cheers and prayers, including Ling Chen's dissatisfaction, it doesn't seem to be of any use. The first mech. No surprise. Not the slightest surprise. A. Ling Chen took a deep breath. Proceed to the next one. The mech girls behind you. The look on his face that he was looking forward to was gradually replaced by nervousness. Master, come on. The host is great. Master, you can do it. Listening to the cheers of these mecha girls, Ling Chen couldn't help but have black lines all over his head. Why does this sound more and more wrong? The gleaming light before him fades. The result of the second mecha's empowerment came out. Ling Chen smiled. Helpless smile. The mecha girl cheerleaders behind me also stopped cheering and praying at the same time. There were even 2 timid ones, their necks shrank involuntarily. They worry. The owner won't be angry? But even if the master is really angry, they also feel that there is no problem. A total of 10 codenamed Z3 Stalker Mecha. The first 9 incarnations came out, and they were all A. Let them do it themselves. They will be very angry too. Why don't you come on, go ahead, what are you waiting for? At this time, they didn't expect that Ling Chen would suddenly turn his head to look at them and let them continue their cheerleading behavior. Several little mecha girls looked at each other. Make eye contact. Does the master really let us continue? How do I feel that the master is actually a little dissatisfied with our chatter? Then do you want to continue to cheer? You guys should take the lead. It's over, what should I do? Several little mecha girls. You look at me, I look at you. Eyes wide open. Can't panic. Do not know what to do. Master, come on, come on, come on. At this time, Xiaohu, who just woke up. I'm confused, I don't even know what's going on. After hearing Ling Chen's voice just now, it took her a few seconds. Only then did I realize that the master seemed to need someone to cheer on him. So it flew over. Regardless of the 3721. Come on and you're done. And heard, the respected Lord Xiaohu. They all took the lead. Several little mecha girls. At the same time relieved. Then riveted hard. Start a new round of cheers. Master, come on, come on, come on. Master, the best, the best, the best. Owner. Hearing the movement coming from behind again. Ling Chen shook his head and laughed. A is A. It's time for the next SSS. Blessed. This last black hole mecha. Ling Chen's mind was much calmer. How about love? It's not that we can't continue to infuse tomorrow. Seeing the light flashing again in front of me. Ling Chen doesn't have too many ideas anymore. But the mecha girls in the back. The sound of cheering is getting smaller and smaller. The two cowardly. All held their breath. This is the last hope of their small group. Owner. The last stalker mecha girl appeared. Ling Chen suddenly raised his eyebrows. This is so special, when I hold out hope, I keep making people desperate. When there is no hope. But it will directly give you a big stimulation. Do it on purpose. Name, Code Z Terminator Mecha. Race, Mechanical, Mecha, Spirit Monster. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold/Wind/Thunder. Potential, SSS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, 9 stars will not encounter any breakthrough bottlenecks. Talent, Speed, Scouting, Hawkeye. Skills, Gale Assault, Armor Sundering, Thunder End. Feeling the 9 Company A in front of this mecha. It's not that I'm laying a knife for other SSSs to appear later. Instead, it is condensing the ultimate luck for its own friends of the same kind. You'll be called Xiaoxi in the future. Well, it doesn't sound very nice, so let's call it Xiaoxi. This SSS mecha girl. In their small group, ranked 10th. Hence the name Little Poetry. Although it does not match the appearance of the streamlined and domineering flying combat armor. But with the temperament of her spirit body. Still able to pull the relationship. Anyway, Ling Chen thinks the name is very reasonable. Xiaoxi thanked the master for his name. Look. Xiaoxi laughs so much. Xiaoxi is still the same as her companions. Was arranged in the team of small balls. Now. 2 servant teams. On Xiaohu's side, mainly cold weapons and monsters such as swords, halberds, and shields. There is an alternative. It is a plant-based monster, a dreamy dandelion dream. On Xiaohu's side, it's mainly mechas and turrets. There is also an alternative. That is the monster of the architectural department, Yunling, the city in the sky. Ling Chen's servant team is gradually growing. Breakfast time. After everyone welcomes the new members to join. Yunling came to Ling Chen's side. Master, the new dimensional creatures that appeared in the vicinity today don't seem to be quite right. Asterisk. Chapter 48. Hey? Is your strength much stronger than yesterday's? Ling Chen Gilagiloi drank a glass of spiritual spring water and asked. Today's new dimensional creatures, the strength is on the one hand. But more importantly, I feel like they are not very smart. And it's crazy. Early in the morning, there are many dimensional creatures from the outside world. The secret realm is automatically sent to the area where each newcomer is located. Because the city in the sky is much bigger now. Ling Chen and other divine servants stay in the central area of Sky City. It is not so easy to perceive the abnormality of dimensional creatures outside the city wall. Yunling is different. She is the city in the sky. The situation within a certain range outside the city wall. She can clearly perceive it all. Before we go out hunting, I'll ask everyone to pay attention. Ling Chen nodded. Then continue to eat. While opening the chat channel. Has anyone started to spawn monsters? My old swan. Are these dimensional creatures sent in today? Are they eating gun battles and dolly pills? I'm relieved to see that I'm not alone in an abnormal situation. I just met a little squirrel. That gadget is only 1 star and 1 star, and I have 1 star and 3 star, but when it caught my first glance, it rushed towards me without any hesitation. You, today's monsters are all of the kind that don't want to die. They don't defend or avoid my attacks at all, they only know how to rush, a sudden group. A good day starts with hanging the lottery. What should I do? I feel that I have no hope of reaching the finals at all. Really? It's not just the problem around Sky City. The situation near other newcomers. It's all the same. This year's newcomer secret. It really can't be viewed with those past experiences in textbooks. Fortunately, Ling Chen's strength on his side. Far above everyone. The slight madness of dimensional creatures. For the time being, it will not affect Ling Chen's development. Today's dimensional creatures may be extraordinarily aggressive. Everyone, pay more attention, especially to ensure the safety of new members. In addition, Xiaohua first sent Xiaomeng to the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast to monitor them. Once the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast is dispatched on a large scale, Xiaomeng will notify me immediately. Full of wine and food. Ling Chen simply made today's arrangements. I was thinking. Is it possible to be like yesterday? Directly attack the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast's lair. But because of the lair of the big lizards. In a closed state. It is simply difficult to probe into the specific distribution of power within them. In the end, Ling Chen still felt that he had to be steady. There's still time anyway. Don't be in such a hurry. Those dark crystal monsters. Since reappearing in the lion-headed tribe to step on. It must be very soon, and the next wave will be organized to attack the lion-head tribe. In this case, before attacking their lair, Ling Chen can be found at the lion-headed tribe site. Carry out a wait and see. As long as there is news from Xiaomeng. The Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast has undergone large-scale changes. Then Ling Chen will recall all the servants immediately. Make an ambush near the lion-head tribe. First, we will greatly weaken the strength of these large lizards. After all the servants go out to hunt. Ling Chen began to show the light wing of life behind him. Above the city in the sky. Start practicing and enjoy flying. Normally. Except for some very special occupations. Awakened people must at least have 5-star realm. To gain the ability to fly. And only for a short distance. But Ling Chen now. With light wings of life. Not only can you now fly freely. And the consumption is very low. Traveling long distances is not a problem. Ling Chen just flew around the central palace twice. Did not expect. Someone has sent a video call request. Good morning, teacher. Ling Chen saw that it was Lu Qingyu. Just choose to connect. Morning. Over there, Lu Qingyu watched the video screen appear. It is also the first time to say hello. But the 3 words good morning. It's not over yet. Lu Qingyu's eyes widened instantly. Then the whole person is in the video. It's like the network is delayed and stuck. What's wrong? Ling Chen stretched out his hand and shook it in front of the video screen. At the same time, puzzled. Why this old class, looking for him twice, it is not normal. I have never noticed such a strange personality trait of her before. Are you in the air? After Lu Qingyu looked at it carefully. Looking at the video, the top of the palace not far behind Ling Chen was pointed and asked uncertainly. Yup. Ling Chen nodded. Hey. Ling Chen, don't tell the teacher, you are in the 5-star realm now? This is impossible, right? Lu Qingyu took a deep breath. After a few seconds of silence again. Then I asked a question that I felt a little out of my mind. Now Ling Chen has only awakened for 10 days. It is impossible to reach the 5-star realm. But think again. Ling Chen is on the merit list, that terrifying data. Lu Qingyu suddenly suspected. Is Ling Chen like the bridges written in those novels? In the secret realm, I got the inheritance of a top-dimensional creature powerhouse who fell from ancient times. Imbued by Daigo directly. In just a few hours. Just from a 1-star chicken. Become a 5-star master. Then on the trial challenge and merit list. Kill the quartet. Stepping on countless sss-level newcomers. Teacher, what are you thinking? Ling Chen heard Lu Qingyu's question. Almost didn't lose his balance in the air and fell directly. 5-star realm. It's really a shame she dared to ask. Quickly zoom out the camera. In the video screen, the whole body is shown. Then he pointed to the wings on his back and said, flying equipment, the reward of the trial challenge. Finished. Ling Chen also controlled the life-light wing and fluttered twice. Hey, it scared me to death. Lu Qingyu. It was a relief. But immediately a look of envy appeared on his face. Flight. That's the standard for a 5-star powerhouse. And she Lu Qingyu. It's only 4 stars so far. I don't know what year and month will I have the opportunity to gain the ability to fly freely. But her students. A newly awakened newcomer. They can already fly. And I don't know if it's my own delusion. She felt that the palace behind Ling Chen. It doesn't look like the last time I saw it. Could it be that this kid, after leaving the palace, found a better one again? Are there so many well-preserved palaces in Rookie Rift? She wanted to open her mouth and continue to ask. But as a teacher, the performance in front of the students just now. That's enough points. Continue to ask the curious baby like a fool. As a teacher, she. The majesty of being a head teacher. It's all gone. Shake your head. After a sigh in my heart. Lu Qingyu forced herself to return to her serious look. Now, many forces in the country want to contact you. The corridors outside my dormitory were blocked with all kinds of lavish gifts. Asterisk. Chapter 49. But don't get me wrong, the teacher is not here to be a lobbyist for those forces. Just need to let you know about this. In addition, not only domestic forces. Many foreign families, consortiums, including some governments, seem to be starting to move. You have to pay attention to this. If you do plan to join a certain faction, the teacher still suggested. And I hope you choose the domestic forces. Lu Qingyu said her main purpose this time. Briefly explained. Well, don't worry, teacher, I have never felt that the moon abroad is rounder. After listening to Lu Qingyu's words, Ling Chen responded directly with a smile. He had already thought of it. There should be a lot of power now. Will be very interested in themselves. But Ling Chen. For these so-called families. So-called consortium. But it can be regarded as not interested. Especially for those foreign powers. Even without Lu Qingyu's reminder. Ling Chen wouldn't be foolish enough to go abroad to seek refuge with those guys. Then the teacher can rest assured. If it is just for the cultivation of resources, I believe that the major forces in the country can give you the same. A slight smile appeared on Lu Qingyu's serious face. Then continued. One more thing, to remind you. Just now I saw someone in the class group saying that the dimensional creatures sent in by your newcomer's secret realm today are not quite right. Actually, in the outer dimensional world, there were a lot of things happening last night. Dimensional creatures lose their minds. Attack all kinds of awakened strongholds, mines, and military defenses like death. This is not a good sign. Not only do you now pay attention in the secret realm. After the examination is over, pay more attention. Finished. Lu Qingyu didn't know what to think of. There was a look of fear on his face. Thank you, teacher. Be sure to keep it in mind. After finishing the call with Lu Qingyu, Ling Chen continued to fly while flying. While planning for the future, I thought for a while. Now it's not just the secret realm that's starting to get weird. Even the real dimensional world. It's starting to get weird too. But anyway. Accelerate your strength. Is the kingly way. After being strong enough. Even if the great crisis, the great terror comes. Don't worry too much yourself. Think of this. Ling Chen subconsciously looked at the dimensional light brain in his hand. He thinks. When the life energy in the body is enough to successfully empower it, he will be the first to choose to infuse this thing. Only by becoming his own servant. This thing. It will completely belong to him, Ling Chen. As much as possible. In the unknown future. Avoid something unknown. There is a possibility of injuring yourself. I hope it's unfounded. Ling Chen reached out and touched the dimensional light brain. Then stopped thinking about it. The 12th day. Ling Chen selected 3 cold weapons to infuse. An A-level potential. 2S rank potential. The newly transmitted dimensional creatures are still abnormal. There is no movement in Xiaomeng. 13th day. Ling Chen selected 2 cold weapons and infused them with the mystery Challenger Metal. 2 cold weapons A. Challenger Metal S. Moreover, the servant of the Challenger Metal still retains the special effect of after killing oneself, there is a small probability that unconventional loot will increase in rank. It should now be called a passive skill. This passive skill. Even though she was following the Xiaohu team. But on the side of the small ball team. You can still enjoy this skill aura. The newly transmitted dimensional creatures are still abnormal. There is no movement in Xiaomeng. 14th day. Ling Chen fell into the old A's nest again. The 3 servants are all A. 15th day. Master. More than 200 dark crystal demon dragon beasts were dispatched together and headed in the direction of the lion-headed tribe. Ling Chen hasn't woken up yet. I received a message from Xiaomeng. Get up now. Gather all the servants of the gods. Mobilize to fight. And then rushed to the gap between the Lionhead tribe and the City of the Sky. Ling Chen has a new round of empowerment. 2 A's. But out of a SS. The object of SS infusion is the mouth of the spirit secret fountain. Name, Great Spirit Spring. Race, Spring Eye Spirit. Gender, female. Loyalty, 100, never betray. Attribute, water. Potential, SS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, there will be no breakthrough bottleneck before 8 star. Talent, gathering spirit, healing. Skill, the stream is endless, the big elf is brood, and the elf goddess is blessed. This is a pure auxiliary god servant with no attack skills at all. The endless stream means that spiritual spring resources can be continuously generated. Great Spirit Brew means that every once in a while, the Great Spirit Spring can produce a certain amount of spirit wine, which can quickly restore the state after drinking it, and has a half-day training speed bonus. Most importantly, it is also the problem that Ling Chen was worried about because he didn't empower this spiritual spring earlier. Drinking for a long time, there is a very small probability of comprehending skills that match your own attributes. The original effect of this spiritual spring did not disappear. It transformed into the last skill of the Great Spirit Spring. Blessing of the Elf Goddess, passive. Effect 1, drinking the Great Elf Spring Water, or the Great Elf Brew, will have a small probability of comprehending skills that match your own attributes. Effect 2, drinking the Great Spirit Spring Water for a long time, or the Great Spirit Brewing, can help you gain a deeper understanding of your existing skills to a certain extent. Not only did the probability of comprehending skills that match their own attributes changed from extremely small to small, There is also an effect to help you understand the deeper meaning of existing skills. Very good. Don't underestimate this small probability. The probability seems to be very crotch. But I can't stand it for a long time, drink it every day. After a long time of dripping water, it can still wear stones. So many God servants drink this spiritual spring water every day, after a long time. There are absolutely no shortage of people who can comprehend skills. You will be called Xyla from now on. Ling Chen named the Great Spirit Spring. After she got to know her friends for a while, the Sky City has reached the sky above the lion-headed tribe ruins. Xiaohu, you can hide below and investigate, you can fly farther. Once you find those big lizards appearing, we will dispatch them directly, and you can block their way back then. Yunling, your perception range is relatively large, assist Xiaohu to do her investigation work. Okay. As ordered. Xiaohu swishes directly and disappears into the clouds. Yunling is integrated into the ontology, and the perception system of the entire Sky City is fully functioning. On Ling Chen's side, all the preparations are done. Just waiting for the dark crystal demon dragon beast to come to the door. Never thought. Wait first. It's not the big lizards. It's an announcement from a dimensional world. Asterisk. Chapter 50. Caution. Caution. Attention all new awakeners. At 8 o'clock tonight, the second round of random trial challenges will be launched on time. At that time, all newcomers in the secret territory will participate in the challenge by default. Please prepare accordingly. Again, you can choose to exit the secret realm, or continue to participate in the trial. Those who fail to successfully transfer jobs and exit the secret realm will permanently lose the chance to awaken. Those who fail to awaken initially will be fatally injured in the secret realm and will truly die. Preliminary awakeners and those who have successfully transferred jobs will be automatically removed from the secret realm and will not die if they receive fatal damage in the secret realm. Among them, those who are initially awakened will permanently lose the chance to awaken. The occupation of the successful career transfer will be retained, but the opportunity to obtain the remaining rewards in the secret realm will be lost. Please choose carefully. This round of random trials challenges can be teamed up, you can form a team, and the team is limited to a maximum of 5 people. The top 100 in the challenge scores will be rewarded. Special note, under the premise of the same ranking, you will not get different rewards because of whether you form a team or not. Find your teammates and prepare for the battle. That long-lost voice that hits the heart directly. Appearing again. Every sentence, every word, is exceptionally clear. But Ling Chen wondered if he had heard it wrong. Can team up? Can up to 5 people team up? Is there something wrong? In this century of dimensional history. Newbie secret. There has never been a situation where a team can be formed. And just this meta-announcement not only emphasized that 3 times can form a team. In particular, under the same ranking, you won't get different rewards depending on whether you form a team or not. What does it mean? For example, a rookie, fighting alone and finally ranking 100th. The reward he can get is 50 dimensional crystals. And if he chooses a team of 5, the final ranking is also 100. The reward he can get, still 50 dimensional crystals. It's not that 50 dimensional crystals are divided equally among 5 people. These all show that. Secret Realm official. I hope you all team up. Everyone is encouraged to team up. This moment. In Ling Chen's mind. Just 2 thoughts. One is. This random trial challenge. Much higher strength. It's even possible to make such a thing as a team. Second. Is. Ling Chen has a second. I wonder if the official dog secret realm is targeting him. Because it is absolutely impossible for Ling Chen to form a team. Certainly. For what? It was just a joke, just a passing thought. In this trial challenge, only 5 people can form a team at most. But Ling Chen's army of servants? 30 people already. Secret realm officials really want to target him. That's not the maximum limit of 5 people in a team. But 500 people, even 5,000 people. Before the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast arrives. Ling Chen opened the chat channel. Really? At this time, 99% of the newcomers are online. Damn it, team up? Can you still play like this? Mad, I have studied all the random trial challenges that have appeared in the past half a year before the opening of the secret realm. The general method of coping with each type of challenge, and the weaknesses of each possible dimensional creature, I have keep it in mind. As a result, hee. It's better to go to an internet cafe and play games for half a year. Should I say it or not, I originally heard the new round of random trials and challenges, and I was already ready to quit. But this team makes me feel as if there is hope for awakening again. I, the A-level professional Bassian boxer, I am interested in forming a team. Haha, this humanized secret realm official, I seem to see the hope of entering the finals. Love. Are the mentally handicapped still so happy? They are all allowed to form a team, and you don't think about it, how strange it is to appear. This team is a trap, brothers, listen to my advice, those who haven't awakened and have finally managed to get to the present, hurry up. Otherwise, people will die. I really didn't expect that there are still new people who have not awakened. How did you survive in the pile of dimensional creatures? Hasn't any of you thought about a question? Those top-level professionals form a team and become stronger. Then those of us who are relatively low-level, wouldn't it be even more hopeless to be rewarded? There are more stupid than real. The top 100 can win prizes. Originally, 5 SSSs had to occupy 5 spots in the top 100. Now that these 5 SSSs form a team, they only have 1 spot. Is it a good thing or a bad thing for those who are not so high in the profession level? Hanins are still arguing, but the smart ones have already started at 95-27. Ling Chen, I beg the big guys to team up and lead them. The entire chat channel. The current level of popularity. It is basically the peak after the last merit list was released. All the newcomers were surprised by this team. Some people think this team is hope. Some people think this team is a trap. But no matter what. Except for the very few King Go who have not awakened. Those who are awake certainly will not choose to give up. After all, as long as the initial awakening. When you are fatally injured in the secret area, you will be automatically teleported out, and will not really die. So, there is no reason to give up. Moreover, if you can find a big guy to take the lead, maybe you can take off directly. At this time, Ling Chen. I also received 2 private messages asking for it. From his squad leader. And the classmate from the orphanage. That is, apart from the head teacher, there are only 2 friends. For this request, Ling Chen didn't even think about it, and immediately prepared to refuse. You don't need a teammate who drags the oil bottle. Even if they are willing to pay enough benefits. That's not okay. After all, I didn't plan to send the 30 or so divine servants with extraordinary combat power. Expose now. For those gains, it's not worth it. The news has been entered in the dimensional light brain with thoughts. 1 second before it is sent. Ling Chen paused for a while. A bold idea popped into my head. It seems that it is not impossible to bring people. Not only will he not expose his servants, his own trump card. You can also take the opportunity to earn a lot of resources. Then think carefully. It does seem to work. Asterisk. Chapter 51. You can form a team with you, and you will be 100% first. But there are 3 requirements. 1. The first prize you have won, we will open it in 82. I am 8 and you are 2. If you don't get first place, Then I don't take any reward share, you get it all by yourself. Second, all other benefits other than rewards belong to me. Third, if there is no accident in the team mode, it should send us to the same place. After sending, I'll knock you out the first time. After the challenge is over, you may not be able to wake up. Acceptable. Then we will sign the contract now and bind the team information. Just do it. Ling Chen directly put the thoughts in his mind just now. Turned into action. With or without teammates. In fact, for Ling Chen, in terms of combat alone, there is no difference. But bring 4 pendants. Without adding any extra pressure. You can also earn 4 extra super rewards. The only thing to worry about. It's just revealing your secret. But it's just a team. And there is no stipulation of the members of the team. All must be awake and must participate in the battle. With 4 unconscious guys. Isn't it a team? The above information. It was sent by Ling Chen to the monitor of his class. Then the second reply. In the message to the classmate in the orphanage. Ling Chen directly divides the income. Changed to 91. 9 of them are one against each other. After all, the squad leader still has a few years of classmate friendship. And his first friend. Get a discount, take a little bit of your own loss, come with an 82 open. Forget it. The orphanage classmate. Although I grew up in the same yard. But really unfamiliar. And he is an E-level awakener, what kind of bike do you want? Really? First timing. That D-class, the same classmate from the orphanage. Just replied to the message, expressing consent to Ling Chen's request. I am also grateful to Ling Chen. I almost made a video and came over to kneel down for Ling Chen. The devil knows. How did she get here these days? This trial challenge. Although she will certainly participate. But basically, she no longer has any hope of getting through. Not to mention getting rewards. Ling Chen's 91 share. It seems too cruel. But that 1%. Basically, it was given to her by Ling Chen. It's something she couldn't get in the first place. And know that. That's 10% of the first prize. As for. After Ling Chen brought her drag oil bottle. I can't get the first place. It's not impossible. But in the contract. If it's not the first place, her profits are all her own. There is no need to give Ling Chen any share. In addition, I was knocked out by Ling Chen after sending it over. Could it be because Ling Chen couldn't take care of himself in the middle? Get yourself out? What's there to worry about? She finds people of the same level to form a team by herself, and she is more likely to be eliminated. The other side. Ling Chen's monitor. Still thinking about it for a long time. After all, she is an S-class awakener. Even if you don't team up with Ling Chen. There is also hope for a reward. She's a little unsure. Ling Chen's 20% reward. Teaming up with her to find an S-rank awakener, and the final reward. Which one is more? And after the teleportation is completed, directly knock yourself out. What kind of shit is it? Ling Chen, look at my information, I'm an S-class professional sky hunter, I should be able to help you more or less, can I not be knocked out by you? Besides, you want to get my reward share. At least I have to make sure that I am stunned, and it is safe to go down the whole process, right? Otherwise, I'm out, and you won't get a share of the reward. While fighting, while also taking care of the safety of unconscious teammates. So how stressed are you? So, please, can I not be knocked out by you? After struggling for a long time, the squad leader still decided to team up with Ling Chen as a pendant. But she wants to fight for it, be a awake pendant. No. The squad leader's bid for news is a long line. Ling Chen's reply was simple and rude. Okay. Send a contract here. The squad leader didn't dare to say anything more, for fear of making Ling Chen unhappy. After finishing the contract between the two squad leaders, Ling Chen is still short of 2 pendant teammates who will reward him with wool. But Xiaohu, who was in charge of the investigation in the distance, heard news at this time. The trace of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. It has emerged. Ling Chen immediately put aside the matter of looking for a teammate. Anyway, nor can a short time pass. All the newcomers in the secret territory have found their teammates. No one can find a thigh that can fly. But looking for pendants, let alone Ling Chen. As for the newcomers of A level and B level, just shout in the chat channel. Their friends can be blasted in seconds. All attention, the team of the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast has appeared. Prepare to fight. Ling Chen closed the chat channel. Standing on the stone platform in front of the central palace. With a loud bang. Sharpening knives, the servants of the gods on standby. Hear the sound. Immediately, quickly, and in an orderly manner, gather in front of the stone platform, and stand in a square formation. Yunling, the city of the sky landed directly in front of the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast team. Ling Chen is actually able to completely control the city in the sky. But how can the coach drive his own car? Yes, master. The cloud bell should go down. The city in the sky began to fly directly. More than 200 dark crystal dragon beasts. Zheng Xiang is arrogant, heading towards the lion-headed tribe. This time, the group of low-level creatures who are neither human nor beast will be completely wiped out. Humph, this lion-headed man dares to steal the treasure that contains the aura of our clan, he really doesn't know whether to live or die. I haven't done this kind of genocide for a long time. I really miss this feeling. I really want to know what the first elder sensed, the treasure of the same bloodline that far exceeds my family's aura. Hey, look, what is that black spot in the sky? Dark crystal demon dragon beasts. I am very confident about this action. Last time, their vanguard team of 40 or 50 members. It has already caused heavy losses to the Lionhead tribe. Now they are more than 200 clansmen, and they are dispatched on a large scale. When the lion-headed man sees it, he must not be so frightened that he kneels on the spot. Everyone was talking and laughing quietly all the way. But suddenly, some members noticed that something seemed to be flying towards them in the sky. Asterisk. Chapter 52. Hey? That thing is getting bigger and bigger, and it's flying towards our team. What is this? Meteorite. Why do I feel like an attack from an enemy in the dark? Is there really a lowly creature that dares to take the initiative to provoke our Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast clan? On the ground, the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beasts all stopped. And get ready to fight and dodge attacks. When the black spot got bigger and bigger until it was clearly visible, they were all startled again. A palace castle in the sky? Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast family. It is already the sealed place. One of the top biological groups. They also can't have such a beautiful, flying castle or palace. Since it is a palace, it will definitely not hit it directly. But it is certain that the comer is not good, prepare to fight. The leader at the forefront of the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast team gave an order. All monsters. All attention was focused on the sky palace that landed in the open space ahead. Just wait for the enemy to appear. They will let each other know. Stop them from the fate of the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast Road. But when looking inside the palace in the sky, when all enemies appear, the chilling atmosphere in the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast team, it disappeared in the blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, just a few little things. The trash fish of more than 30 members dares to block our way. It's really trash, even the ethnic groups are not unified. I can eat one in one bite. It doesn't matter if there are few people, there are only 2 people in the Samsung realm. One of them is still shrinking inside and dare not come out. This simply makes us not enough to warm up. Wow, those iron lumps turned their cannons at me, I'm so scared. I'm in a good mood today, hand over the palace, and then take the initiative to kneel down and sign a slave contract with us, but spare you all. Kneel down, kneel down. I was a little worried about how many people and horses there are in this flying castle. How strong is the overall strength? After seeing the number and strength of the opponent, all the dark crystal demon dragon beasts laughed. That's it? Are you sure you didn't take the initiative to send it to your door to make yourself happy? It doesn't matter if the strength of the members is not enough. You at least have more people. In that way, these clansmen can kill a little more easily. Just this amount. It's really not enough to plug your teeth. In the face of these big lizards, the big reptile mocked and satirized. The response given by the Ling Chen team. Exceptionally simple and rude. Little Mariko's face under the mecha mask gradually became excited. His eyes flashed coldly, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Aim at the only 4-star dark crystal demon dragon beast in front. Just a blast. Although aiming at only one target. But artillery fire is not a single attack. The opposite side sensed the terrifying aura contained in the ultra-warm cannon. In an instant, all the smiles on the corners of the dark crystal demon dragon beast's mouth froze. This is a 3-star low-level creature, an attack that can be sent. A dark crystal demon dragon beast with the same realm as Xiao Wanzi opened its mouth wide. Totally in disbelief. Disperse. Idiots. The 4-star level dark crystal demon dragon beast commander shouted angrily. This group of fools felt that the other party was so abnormal and powerful group attack. I don't know how to spread out and avoid the first time. Instead, one by one, they stood there in a daze. I'm afraid it's not too long to be comfortable. While shouting angrily, the commander rises directly. Pieces of black crystals appeared on the body. The breath has been transformed into a set of crystal armor with dim light. It wants to directly withstand the attack of artillery fire. Rush over. Get rid of the big iron lump of Samsung first. In this way, there should be basically no threat to the opposite side. But it didn't expect. Just by virtue of the super high-strength battle armor on the body surface and the hard power of its own realm. Just resisted the impact of part of the artillery fire. Haven't completely passed through the fire yet. Suddenly, a huge metal shield appeared in front of him. Get up. His head slammed into it directly. A loud sound resounded like a bell. Not hurt. But the dark crystal dragon beast commander. I just feel that my brain is numb from the loud noise. Despicable. I even took advantage of the firelight to make a sneak attack when my vision was affected. The dark crystal demon dragon beast commander roared again. It got really pissed off. It wants one person to kill all those little things on the opposite side. Can. In response to its angry roar. Not the fear of the enemy or the begging for mercy. It was the screams of the people behind him. Ah! Commander, save me! The dark crystal demon dragon beast commander that burst into the air, showing a shocking trend. Heard the screams. Slightly stagnant. Turning his head and looking. A small dart has penetrated the head of a 3-star tribe. It is stabbing at another 3-star tribe. You dare! The leader is in a hurry. But at the moment when it was distracted. A seemingly delicate. But the girl's fist that carries the energy and weight of the city in the sky. Take a chance. Boom on it. Not only the dark crystal demon dragon beast commander's momentum of rushing forward was interrupted directly by that punch. Its whole body. And directly, I don't know how many times faster than when I rushed over. Was bombed back again. Commander. Several dark crystal dragon beasts immediately. The commander was dug out from the trunk of a towering tree. Then they found that. Command the dark crystal armor on that body. It has been completely shattered. This is the accompanying battle armor of the 4-star dark crystal dragon beast. Actually by that. A woman whose physique is not yet one-third the size of an adult dark crystal demon dragon beast. One punch smashed. Puff. A mouthful of blood spurted out. The commander widened his eyes and looked at the humanoid spirit body wearing a long white dress in the distance. 2-star, 2-star 9th level. It's totally unacceptable. I originally thought that the 3-star iron lump can use attack methods that make it scary. It's outrageous enough. Did not expect. Now. A 2-star spirit body. He can actually smash his companion armor with one punch. He also seriously injured himself. If it wasn't for the pain in the body and the blood still flowing from the corners of the mouth. It is really unbelievable. Their dark crystal demon dragon beast family, all of which are in the entire sealed land. They are the top biological groups. It relies on the metamorphic defense of the accompanying armor. Under normal conditions, the same level wants to break the defense of the accompanying armor. It is almost impossible to have any hope. But this 2-star 9th level human form spiritual body. One punch. Just one punch. Not only broke. And it directly smashed its accompanying armor. What creature are you? The leader of the dark crystal demon dragon beast stared at Yunling and asked in a trembling voice. But this time, what it got first was still the response of the clansman. Don't ask, all the people of the 3-star clan are going to die. Chapter 53. Hearing the clansman's mournful cry, the leader of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. It's time to react. I was struck by the spirit body in the form of that person, and I was a little confused with a punch. And now there's a little dart. Are you wanton harvesting the lives of the tribe? Take a closer look. At this moment, in front of the dark crystal dragon beast army, several clansmen have fallen. All are Samsung realm. And so many other tribes. At this moment, I am desperately looking for the figure of the little dart. But can't find it at all. Too much to bully the dragon. In the eyes of the dark crystal demon dragon beast commander, the red light begins to flash. Dragon secret technique. A low growl. The scales of the dark crystal dragon beast commanded the whole body to explode, and the 4 claws crystallized. The breath of the whole body instantly returned to the level before the injury. And it is still rising gradually. You forced me. Those who dare to provoke my dark crystal demon dragon beast clan will never end well. Despicable little thing, you give it to me. The dimensional energy that leads the body begins to gather in the eyes. It wants to grab that elusive little dart and smash it into pieces. Stupid man, are you looking for me? Hee hee. The dark crystal demon dragon beast just started looking for the little dart with all its strength. But did not expect. Immediately, a voice came from behind him. 397. Turning his head to look. In the middle of the tree hole I just smashed. Isn't it just that elusive little thing? Blood for blood, damn you. Dark crystal dragon beast. The giant palm with crystal claws is shot directly and violently. The towering tree that had been hit hard was directly beaten in the middle. But the little ghost spirit body. But it dissipated a long time ago, and slipped back into the body darts that were hidden by the side. Taking advantage of the blank time after the dark crystal demon dragon beast's full blow. There were 2 blast shots from the backhand. The current leader of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. Even with the use of racial mysticism. To restore the original state of injury. But without the accompanying battle armor, the defense is not as good as the previous dragon-winged lion-headed man. Xiaohe goes out every dart. There is an extra blood hole on the leader of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. At the same time, over there with the small balls, he also led the big team to launch a general attack. Xiaoenzi and Yunling are in charge of the remaining 3 or 4 Samsung dark crystal demon dragon beasts. Other servants, without the pressure of 4-star and 3-star enemies, directly open the killing mode. Although there are many dark crystal dragon beasts, More than 200 in total. But quality is king. The little poem codenamed Z Terminator Mecha that was just infused yesterday. He can chase down many 2-star Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beasts by himself. And those 2-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts. It's hard to find an opportunity to give a counterattack. But it can't even break the mecha defense of the 1-star Realm Zyashi. What kind of race are they? The attack strength is far superior to that of our clan. How can the defense we have always been proud of can't be compared to it? How arrogant the Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts were at the beginning. How badly beaten now. A large army of more than 200 members. A small team composed of more than 30 servants. Killed in disarray. Soon. Among these Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts. There are deserters. They are not rivals at all. And the 4-star leader, after being tortured to death, decided to choose to run away. See this. A shuttle of energy bullets, the small ball after the last 3-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beast. The cold, but high-spirited eyes were full of disdain. These big reptiles are not as good as lion-headed people. A look of disgust appeared on his face. Direct in situ transformation. The oversized heavy firearm mecha turret construction is reproduced. Da-da-da-da-da. The barrels and machine guns started firing at the same time. Those 1 or 2-star Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast deserters. Or be directly bombed into blood. Or be shot directly into a sieve. This scene. Let more Dark Crystal monsters who want to escape. All dumbfounded. This iron lump. There is actually a magical power similar to their family's dragon secret technique. After changing shape, attack power greatly increased. And those newly infused divine servants, as well as the Xiao group, those divine servants who had never seen Xiaoanzi fight before. Shocked at the moment. No smaller than the enemy's Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast. In the Sky City, the little Mariko-sama, who has always been shy, blushed, and dare not speak a little louder. So fierce? Sir Mariko just started the shot, and I felt the terrifying strength. I didn't expect that after completely letting go of arms and legs to fight, Master Mariko became even more sassy. I really want to go inside that big turret building to see if it's real. It's Mr. Mariko. Wow, as expected of the little Mariko-sama who can become the captain, this is too amazing. 35. Our captain is amazing. Now you know it. Xiaoxi, why can Mr. Mariko change his form, but we can't? 35. I don't know. You were born so many days earlier than me, and you don't know. How could I know? But you are SSS, all 9 of us are A. The battle is drawing to a close. Over there. The 4-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beast Commander. There are tiny blood holes all over the body. Find opportunities. Another hit. This time, the attack on the deadly part of the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast. It was finally powerless to escape. The whole body, which was more than 100 or 200 times bigger than Xiaowu, fell to the ground with a bang. This wave of waiting for the rabbit, a complete success. The strength of the entire Divine Servant team. Got another spike. Especially Yunling, an elegant and strange girl. Finally, after Xiaowu and Xiaoanzi successfully stepped into the realm of Samsung, the servants of the gods began to sweep the battlefield. Count the loot. Ling Chen is finally able to focus on the matter of choosing pendant teammates for himself. Lie down on the newly made swing bench made especially for myself. Ling Chen opens the chat channel. Brothers and sisters, does anyone know that Ling Chen's teammates are alive? At 9527 Ling Chen, Dad, take me with you. At 9527 Ling Chen is big, please accept me. 18 years old, beautiful as a flower. There are pictures and the truth, photos are attached. Picture. At 9527 Ling Chen, big, the team should be teleporting all the team members to one place. As long as you bring one of them, they can meet all your needs after teleporting them together. 35. Ling Chen is going to look for you def level drag bottles? Does he think his chances of winning the first place are too high? A bunch of fools. Laughing, I have seen all kinds of Yuan before, I never expected that a team challenge, there will be a mysterious Yuan that I have never heard of before. Hey, I'm an SS level professional, you can bring a sister who is at least A level in the car, and if you want to add friends to chat privately. 39. With you, can any kind-hearted person take me in? At this time every day. But it's all newcomers, the most important hunting moment in the morning. In general, chat channels are relatively deserted. But today is totally different. If you don't form a good team, where is the mind to go hunting? Especially those newcomers with a low professional level. In their own classes, schools, district groups. After searching one by one, after failing to find the thigh, then you can only stay in the chat channel for shelter. Because the further you drag behind, fewer thighs. Certainly. Although they are all dreaming of getting rewards. But as long as most people have a team that can save their lives and help them survive and continue to participate in trials, they are all willing to come in. After all, only to stay. There is hope for the reward that everyone has in the finals. And once eliminated, even if the person who is successfully transferred will not be revoked. Outside, they can't find a better test place than the newcomer's secret realm. Although the newcomer's secret realm has the highest level of monsters with 4 stars and 9 levels. But as long as you don't die, to provoke those local forces in the secret realm, or run to some areas that seem to be very dangerous, it's still not that easy to encounter such a 3-star 4-star monster. Just when all kinds of news are flying all over the sky, suddenly, a top recruitment message appeared. The slaughtering squad is looking for teammates. There are 4 SSS level members in the team now, and I hope to have an SSS level teammate with recovery skills or attack blessing skills. This is the first SSS level squad to openly recruit teammates. Generally, those top awakeners, they all have their own little circles. Looking for teammates, their priority must be from the friend column. Find a friend who knows a little bit and has the same strength. Come and be teammates. So previously, there are basically few new SSS level awakeners emerging. Even if 5.2 comes out to speak. Not looking for your teammates. Just like everyone else, just ranting. Damn it. The 5 SSS team, I was so FG envious that I cried. 35. Look at people's requirements, not only SSS, but also SSS with specific skills. Is this the world of the bosses? Horrible. 35. My SS, the skills are completely satisfied. Not only have milk, but also attack blessing buff. Can the boss be accommodating? Mad, this is the team configuration to hit the top 3. Did you see it? This is what the bosses want to find teammates. When the boss Ling Chen's teammates are still poor, they will only send recruitment information like this. How can they find your junk? Really? What if Ling Chen takes a fancy to my appearance as an F-large magnesium aluminum? Mentally handicapped, if Ling Chen is looking for teammates below the A level, I will chop off my head and make it a chamber pot for you. 35. Let's just say, is there a possibility that Ling Chen didn't plan to find teammates? FK, it's really possible. The probability of Mr. Ling Chen not finding teammates is higher than the probability of finding those rubbish teammates. Just when everyone wanted to know Ling Chen's team configuration, I really want to know if Ling Chen will find teammates. A piece of exciting news came out. Chapter 54. Ling Chen wanted to post a recruitment message on the chat channel. But think again. Newcomers who are willing to accept conditions and join their own team. Certainly more than 1 or 2. At that time, I have to filter myself, add friends. It's really a bit of a hassle. And maybe there are some people who don't want to form a team at all. Just want to add friends. There is even a chance to add those, to be a lobbyist for the big forces, to win over their fellows. If that's the case, delete even if added. It's also kind of annoying. So Ling Chen finally chose to send a message directly to the monitor. Squad leader, please help me find 2 teammates. No occupational level requirements, F is completely no problem. The conditions for forming a team, in addition to dividing into 91. In other respects it is exactly the same as yours. People are more reliable, and the kind that really thinks about trials and challenges is fine. Thanks. Finished. Ling Chen thought about it. Another piece of equipment was picked from the warehouse in the City of the Sky. Sent it to the monitor. It's a reward for troublesome people. Okay, can you just find it in our class? 35. The monitor who received the news from Ling Chen was overjoyed. Among them, there is a small aspect because of the piece of equipment presented by Ling Chen. But more. It was she who saw the divided into 91 in the news. Originally Ling Chen brought her to extract 80% of the reward income. Although understandable, I also think that Ling Chen really deserves so much. But after all, that is 80% of the income. When signing the contract 14, it's impossible not to feel at all. But now, when I saw the share that Ling Chen gave to others, it's all after September 1st. Moment. The mood is so beautiful. After about half an hour, Ling Chen received 2 candidates recommended by the monitor. Ling Chen recalled in his mind. Although the 2 are also classmates. But there is really no intersection and understanding at all. I don't even bother to worry about it. Add them directly as friends. Sent the contract. Pending revenue sharing contract. Bind the contract with the team. After all signed. Ling Chen's super pendant team. It is fully assembled. In addition to the SSS and profession of Ling Chen. An S. AD. 2F. Looking at the new team logo in the dimensional light brain. Ling Chen is still very satisfied with this team. Especially the point of not talking much to teammates. Very satisfied. He is satisfied. But the other new people who got this news exploded. About 10 minutes before Ling Chen teamed up. Some classmates of Ling Chen came out and broke the news. Said Ling Chen. Ready to find a bunch of F-level professional rookie teammates. Originally, these messages disappeared in a flash in the chat channel. Not many people noticed. It didn't really matter what I noticed. Ling Chen is looking for an F-level teammate? How is this possible? It's impossible to think with your toes. There are so many rumored dogs. But in a few minutes, an anonymous pinned message appeared. My old watch is Ling Chen's classmate. Ling Chen is looking for teammates in their class. At present, it is guessed that the most likely candidates are at the level of F. The news is absolutely true. This top news caught everyone's eyes. Immediately, a big question mark popped up in everyone's head. Ling Chen is looking for F-level teammates? Brother Dai, as a big guy with special effects on the top of the news, don't spread rumors. You want to say that Ling Chen doesn't need teammates, so he's going to challenge this trial alone, I still believe it. But you said that Ling Chen is looking for F-level teammates? Is he a fool, or am I a fool? My good fellow, when anonymity is turned on, are even the people with the top special effects news so unscrupulous? If you don't understand, ask, why can you believe that Ling Chen is not looking for teammates, but you can't believe that Ling Chen is looking for F-level teammates? Do you people discriminate against our F-level team? Discrimination against your F-class still needs to be stated clearly? I can't understand it myself. Hmm? Hmm? To be honest, I don't know either. God, how did you guys survive to this day with such an IQ? Ling Chen asked SSS to form a team, that is, he wanted to be stable and win the first place. Instead of looking for teammates, I just want to pretend to be aggressive and challenge one person to step on 5 SSS. When looking for a rubbish like F as a teammate, it is doing weight training, and it is not a normal weight. Then it is not a pretense, it is a pure evil pen. I don't think Ling Chen is a bad pen. How about you? See the anonymous message on the top. Everyone was briefly shocked at first. Then gradually came back to his senses. A little sensible. Everyone said that this news is just nonsense. How could Ling Chen be stupid enough to choose an F-level teammate? This is not to think that the probability of being the first is too great. Want to take the initiative to die? Will the honor of the first place, plus the reward of the first place, be handed over to others? Very beginning. Everyone is still discussing rationally. But talking. They immediately started to form gangs and sparred with each other. The battle intensified. It has caused many people who originally just wanted to watch the show. Couldn't resist joining in. But this situation did not last long. The initiator of this scolding war, the anonymous top message reappeared. Ling Chen's team has been formed, go see it for yourself. At this time, everyone was stunned. Is this already set up? After all 5 members of each team are in place. On the dimensional light brains of each team member, a small team logo will appear. Also, click on this little logo. You can also enter a secondary page. All inside is a list of teams that have been formed. Because Ling Chen is now far ahead in all aspects. So with him as captain. After forming the team, the information of their squad is directly at the top of the page. Newcomers to the chat channel. After seeing that anonymous pinned message, team has been completed. Quickly click on the team logo on the dimensional light brain to come in. Sure enough, the man didn't talk nonsense. The first team that catches your eye is Squad Ling Chen, Captain, number 9527 Ling Chen. Then everyone clicks on the Ling Chen team. Player numbers and names are displayed. Except for the squad leader Ling Chen, because of the last quiz incident, the merit value of Ling Chen was suppressed by about 5,000, and he was chased and sprayed. Makes some people a little out of the impression. The other 3 members. Basically no one knows. But remember the number and name of the squad leader Ling Chen. But he was relieved. Mad. That dog thing that sends anonymous sticky messages. It's really lying. The squad leader of Ling Chen, anyone who has an impression knows that he is an S-class awakener. Although the other 3 team members, the specific occupation level is unclear. But there is already a teammate who is not top, but at least a normal S-class teammate. Will the other 3 be as bad as F? Is it possible? So many people close the page directly. Click on the chat channel, and the firepower will start. To the guy who posted anonymous sticky messages. A frenzy. See this scene. Those who have not completed the team formation and cannot enter the team page. Immediately understood. Also began to join the big team of anonymous mad spray. Seeing that there were more and more people in that instant, he spat out his own news. The one who revealed that Ling Chen was looking for F-level teammates, Xiaoguo's sss-level rookie. Everyone is stunned. This is not right. Could it be that the news my cousin gave me was false? Not right either. Ling Chen's team member information, I have checked it out by myself. Think of this. The sss-level rookie suddenly came to a realization. That group comparison, definitely click in. I only saw one of the Ling Chen team members I knew, who was S rank. Then it came out and sprayed indiscriminately. So quickly send a message. Grass, are you all NTS? Now that everyone's career information is counted, you can find it in the outside world as long as you find a place with a network. Before you spray me, can you ask someone to take Ling Chen's name? How many players have they checked it out? Seeing that there is another anonymous sticky message appearing. You don't have to guess, it's just the guy from the past by default. We are preparing to continue to increase our efforts and increase our firepower. After reading the content of this anonymous pinned message, everyone feels that 397 is not right. Could it be that? In addition to the squad leader teammate of S-Class, Ling Chen, are the other three really F? But some people, regardless of the 3721. Finally, I seized the opportunity to vent my dirty emotions. Can't miss it. Whatever the truth is, keep squirting. But some people. But I have already started to contact friends and relatives in the outside world. WOC. It turns out that I sprayed the wrong person. But let me tell you, I just sprayed it so well. 99. Nanny? Ling Chen's teammates are actually DFFs except for the S-Class. That anonymous boss is so pitiful. It's terrible to be RD by the internet. Fortunately, I am the perpetrator. The case is solved, brothers, the wrong spray. There are more and more newcomers who take the initiative to ask outside friends to inquire about Ling Chen's team members' information. Chat channel. Everyone finally confirmed the professional level of Ling Chen's team members. 1S, 1D, 2F. Although it was all F rumored at the beginning, it was a little different. But apart from the S, the monitor of Ling Chen, the D and the 2FS are so true that everyone can't understand. Even some people don't quite understand that S. What did Ling Chen think? Dude, this is really super weight training. If you are looking for these things as teammates, why don't you look for me? At least I have an explosive body. There is something I don't know whether to say or not. I think Ling Chen's first place is hanging. I don't understand. If he reluctantly added that S-Class guy to his team out of friendship, family, and love, he would still be able to justify it. But what are those 3 crane tails for? 5. Originally, my confidence in Ling Chen was 100%. Now, Ling Chen's side has become a 1 for 4. On the other SSS side, they are all direct bombers. I think Ling Chen may really play a big game. Why are you so reserved? I'm coming. Ling Chen Taihan in. After I made some achievements, I just floated up to the sky. This time I waited for the car to roll over. The object of everyone's attention now is directly from the guy who sent anonymous messages to the top. Transferred to Ling Chen. And at this time, finally a new sss-level rookie did not speak anonymously. Chapter 55. The Demon Slaughter team is all in place. Goal: try to challenge first. The sss-level squad that was the first to openly recruit teammates has stood up again. See this message? The melon eaters in the chat channel. Call it a good guy. This is the tendency to see Ling Chen just dying. Can't help but stand up and step on it. But this kind of big scene of needlepoint to Maimeng. Who doesn't like it? Slaying Demon Squad new. Damn Ling Chen, I've been sick of seeing him for a long time. The goddess of labor and management actually said in the class group some time ago that she has to open Ling Chen's photo every day and look at it twice before she can fall asleep. I have one thing to say, isn't it a good idea to set up a flag so impatiently? Let's go and see the configuration of this Demon Slaughter team. Not only the 5 SSSs, not only the occupations are reasonably matched, but each SSS is still in the top 10 when the merit list was released last time. Ling Chen is dangerous. What about the top 10 when the merit list was released last time? Not to mention that there are only 5 of them, even if the 2nd to 9th are all added up, the merit value is only a fraction of Ling Chen's. Everyone frantically started expressing their opinions. But because Ling Chen's previous dominance was too strong, There are still many people. I think it will be difficult for the Demon Slayer team to step on Ling Chen. A dead camel is bigger than a horse. But the leader of the Demon Slaughter team, Krylo, a new sss-level professional rookie of Kangaroo Country. Then he broke the heavy information of his own team. Our team has a small marching battle formation secret method, 2 2-star ghost summoning secret treasures, an epic trap blueprint, and I won't say anything else. In short, this round, we only have one goal, and that is the first one. After this message is sent, Clolo just feels good about herself. Originally, a few days ago, he had some adventures in the secret territory. Got a lot of good stuff. He has always wanted to come out and put on a wave. But every time I'm ready to show it off, involuntarily, the name of that man comes to mind. Then, instantly feel dull. This time the trial challenge team. He showed some of his cards and immediately pulled down a group of top teammates. Unexpectedly, his teammates. Not only the top professional. It's all a bit of a crappy stuff. After the 5 of them got together, everyone communicated a little to each other. This time, it made Clolo feel that his team just too fierce. Just now, he also saw the news that Ling Chen had picked Trash as a teammate and trained with weight. Isn't this a good thing to have delivered to your door? They add 5 SSS together. It's already a king. Everyone is a lucky person. Now Ling Chen's side is starting to swell. Have fun. This wave will be rare. A chance to step on Ling Chen. He really couldn't stand it. Must come out and show off. Really? Seeing Clolo blow his own cards like this, the melon eaters were shocked. I don't know anything else, but the 2-star soul summoning secret treasure is too showy. By the way, are there any newcomers reaching 2 stars now? It's impossible, right? The secret technique of the marching battle formation, I don't know what level it is, but no matter how bad it is, it can provide a huge extra attack or defense blessing for the team. Epic level trap. Can I say that I successfully trapped a quasi 2-star monster with a trap 4 levels lower than it? An Elizabeth Carr in their team, although it is rumored that he has very bad habits, but the first round of random trials challenge is the 4th place. His friend broke the news long ago that he has a very powerful team plate. It's over, my Chinbeo is really gone. The slaughtering team rushed. How could the limelight be robbed by that damned Xia people? Seeing that everyone's confidence in their own battles has greatly increased now, Clolo's own face was full of joy. Even if a teammate questioned him, why did he expose his cards? He didn't take it to heart at all. Live forever. Isn't it just for material and spiritual satisfaction? Come out and show off, let the group of bottom-level wastes be shocked. Accept the worship of those lowly trash. How beautiful! Moreover, only a part of the whole cards are exposed, not all of them are exposed. What's there to be afraid of? Maybe under the influence of Clolo. Maybe it was suppressed by Ling Chen for too long. Immediately afterwards, teams continued to speak out. Phoenix Team, the sword is the first. Fuji Squad, fight for the first place. Goofy. The Eagle Light Team has assembled and fought for the honor of the Eagle Country. First, here we come. In fact, these battles, although some are like the demon slaying squad, they really think that they have a little hope, and they will hit the first place. But there are some. I just want to take this opportunity to evacuate the inner stagnation of the team members. In front of Ling Chen's outrageous performance again and again. Let many even the newcomers of the SSS class. They are full of shadows. Even anytime, as long as a thought, or someone mentions Ling Chen, they can't help but show their timidity. Involuntarily begin to deny yourself. An awakened one. Even if you are SSS. If there is no strong heart that will give up on me, how can you really grow into a powerhouse? So, Everyone just takes this opportunity. I want to let the fire in my heart burn it up again. This one after another team declaration. Everyone was stunned to see it. At this time, in everyone's mind, one thought came to mind, and that was: the world suffers Ling Chen for a long time. Good guy, how long have you not seen such a battle? It seems that the bosses are very happy about Ling Chen's death. Sister, what should I do if my faith in Ling Chen is shaken? Ling Chen's mind is not good, the road to awakening is so far away, how dare you be so inflated? 35. It's also a good thing for Ling Chen. This time, if you lose your head this time, you will be able to face yourself better later. The people of Xia will support Ling Chen after he wakes up, and this time it's fine. Phoenix team, come on! The battleship of the lighthouse country, let's set sail. Dry Ling Chen, grab the first place, the slaughtering team rushes. Ling Chen didn't know. Form yourself a team that can't even afford a name, a pure pendant team. Can cause such a big reaction. Or the monitor suddenly ran over to apologize to himself. The news that she was looking for Ling Chen's team to find F-level teammates was leaked by her classmates. Ling Chen then reopened the chat channel to take a look. Because after the team is completed, originally, the information of the team members will be fully exposed. So Ling Chen, I don't think so much about someone breaking the news in advance. And when Ling Chen came out, she didn't plan to hide it. At first, I was going to call for recruitment directly in the chat channel. Stayed in the chat channel for a while. Watching the group of people blushing and thick necks, arguing inside, spraying each other, standing in line, taking oaths and raising flags. Ling Chen only feels. The kids are still too young. Master, the loot is counted. At this time, Ling Chen received the report from the servant of God in his mind. This time, the wait and see action against the dark crystal demon dragon beast. Except for their corpses. In addition, a total of Dimensional Crystal *89. Various grades of Warcraft Crystal Core *203. Weapons and equipment of various grades *158. Among them, Rare Weapons and Equipment 7, Excellent Weapons and Equipment 2, Brave Weapons and Equipment *1. A few miscellaneous materials. As expected of the top beast race in the Rookie Secret Realm, it actually exploded with hero-level equipment. 35. Ling Chen asked the servant to bring the equipment over. Name: Dark Crystal Battle Armor. Level: Brave. Category: Defense Equipment. Special effect: using dimensional energy, the whole body can be covered by mysterious crystals, and the defense power can be super strengthened. It does not affect the ability to move. Good. One more infused object with a good foundation. Put this armor in warehouse number 1 and put it away. Warehouse number 1 stores some relatively useful things. Then, Ling Chen concentrated his thoughts on the interior of the second warehouse. The equipment, materials, including medicinal herbs, are all piled up. Time to deal with a wave. All are on the shelves, not a single one is left. Considering that everyone is about to meet the challenge of the trial. Especially many people have set goals for themselves, set up flags, and want to make a big fight. In order to help everyone realize their dreams, I have listed some small things. Welcome to buy. Ling Chen's third speech on the chat channel. Originally, everyone was still wondering whether Ling Chen could continue to take the first place, and which SSS team could step on Ling Chen's feet. These topics were so noisy. Many people hope that Ling Chen can come out and explain his mental journey of choosing the newcomer at the end of the crane to be his teammate. Or come out with those top SSS teams and spray each other back and forth. It really doesn't work. Like other teams. It's fine to make a team manifesto, Honyo Zhao. It's not easy. I really waited until Ling Chen showed up. Result: no explanations, no mutual sprays, no declarations. Instead, a familiar taste is back. Profiteer's breath instantly flooded the entire chat channel. It immediately calmed down everyone's wars. Then, everyone learned well this time. Not BB first. Get ready to grab the goods first and continue to smash. But when everyone opens the trading channel, when you see those items at the top of the list, one counts as one. Even if it is the awakened person of the SSS class. Shocked right now. This special Ling Chen is really like what he said just now. It's here to help you dream. Those one-time consumable items with huge lethality are enough to make people unable to keep their eyes off. Unexpectedly, there are excellent weapons and equipment. There are also rare grades and various medicines. Quick recovery, healing, increasing attack or defense strength, everything. Everyone has even seen a lot of Zhu. There are too many of these things. The quality is also top-notch. Many people can't help but have a question in their minds. Listing these things, Ling Chen is sure not to increase the strength of competitors. Sending warmth to competitors. Chapter 56. At this stage, like those auxiliary items, especially disposable combat items, at the level of excellence, or above. However, there are so few people who have obtained it through some adventures. For example, the epic trap that the leader of the slaughtering team, Klolo, blew himself up. But serious superior weapons, and armor. Don't say it. Almost everyone has never seen one. Could it be that at this time, Ling Chen already has more hero-level equipment than this? Some people have guessed this. But he directly denied it. That's outrageous. In the end, they only believed, or dared to believe, that Ling Chen had left other superior level weapons and armor for himself. Then take out the excess and sell it. But it's still amazing. In addition, those various and varied potions. It is also the first scarce resource for everyone in the secret realm stage of newcomers. Even if you are not stuck in the trial challenge now, the node that will start soon. Ling Chen put these medicines on the shelves. It will also be robbed. But who would have thought that Ling Chen would be so direct? It's all on sale now. Wait until the trial challenge is over before selling. The benefits brought by these drugs will not be less. But it can be avoided. These medicines are given to those SSS level teams. Great help. After all, now those SSS level teams. But they are all for Ling Chen. However, Ling Chen backhandedly provided people with treatment, recovery, and various elixir with buff. Ling Chen's behavior. Are you overconfident? Is he really not afraid of those SSS teams that pose a threat to him? Everyone was shocked. And frantically make up for it, doing all kinds of guesses. But this. It will not affect everyone's looting of Ling Chen supplies. Not for a while. Pharmacy listed by Ling Chen. Except for a few auctions. Everything else was robbed. 397 equipment. A little slower. But not much slower. Still, with the exception of a few excellent level weapons and armors set for auction. All others are sold out. A large number of dimensional crystals have entered the account. A smile appeared on Ling Chen's face. There are more and more servants on his side. Not every servant of God is like Xiaowu. As soon as it got dark, I started yawning. Many servants of God are very hard-working. Especially those newly infused divine servants. In order to catch up with the average realm level of the large army. They don't sleep at night, they choose to practice. So the dimensional crystal thing. The speed of consumption is quite fast. The chat channel has been discussing and arguing about Ling Chen and those SSS level teams all day long. Now most people all hope that Ling Chen can make a big head start. What they do believe in the strength of those SSS level squads. But some are just plain red eyes. I can't see Ling Chen being so invincible all the way. As long as Ling Chen is deflated, they are happy. In the midst of all the attention. 8 p.m. The second round of random trial challenges, come on time. Awakened people, please pay attention. The second round of trial challenge starts now. Please get ready, the transmission will start in 30 seconds. Trial challenge content, guard. Hearing the dimension announcement sounded in my mind. Ling Chen said hello immediately. All the god servants have returned to the body. At the same time, such as the flying in the sky of dream dandelion little dream, the servant skills that limit vision and confuse perception. All start to release in situ. The 30-second countdown is over. A huge beam of light descended into the sky, covering Ling Chen and more than 30 servants. Between a few breaths, Ling Chen's big team has appeared in another unknown place. At the same time, appeared together. There are also 4 pendant teammates of Ling Chen. The teleportation light just dissipated. Before their eyes they only saw the dense dandelion petals are flying. Then, on the back of everyone's neck, was hit hard. Immediately all unconscious. Find a basement and shut them up. When the servants dragged the pendant away, the dimensional announcement sounded again. You are now on a sacrificial platform in the center of a village. Please protect every villager who asks you for help. All villagers died, the trial challenge failed. Protection time for half an hour. The announcement sound fell. Only then did Ling Chen focus and look around. This is a small village similar to the ancient world. Now the sun is about to set. There was smoke rising everywhere. Standing on the altar, you can also see several young children playing at the entrance of the village, as well as an old yellow dog. Look farther away. An old man farmed for a day. Now he is leading the buffalo and heading back towards the village. Ordinary human village. Even if Ling Chen used Life Divine Eye. For a while, I can't even tell whether the people in these villages are real or just illusions. It stands to reason that in the dimensional world, there can be no place for ordinary humans to live. Boom. Ling Chen is still observing and thinking. Sudden. A loud bang. A huge hole appeared in mid-air. The sky is broken. I can't help Ling Chen and the servants. What is the reaction? A large group of monsters descended from the mid-empty hole. The old man at the entrance of the village who was holding a buffalo and wearing a straw hat was directly swallowed by one of the monsters. What? There are devils. 35. Help! The children at the entrance of the village just freaked out. Cry a piece. Then in the village, a wooden door opened. The villagers looked at the monsters and panicked one by one. Subsequently, several young and strong men rushed to the entrance of the village and picked up the child. Turning his head, he ran towards Ling Chen. God, save us! While running, the young and strong men were still shouting for help. Influenced by several of them. Slowly, the people of the whole village, they all started running towards Ling Chen. Befk, Lord God! Save us! 99. For the sake of our dedication to you for many years, let's show our village a way to survive. Villagers should be protected 50. Village survival 50. Guardian countdown 29 minutes 59 seconds, 58 seconds. Hearing the countdown of the dimension announcement, Ling Chen exhaled heavily. He did not believe that the villagers in front of him were real, living, flesh and blood human beings. But the picture in front of me is too real. Especially just now. The simple and honest old morning bull. A picture of being swallowed by a monster. The impact is really strong. The kind that hits the heart. Yunling, let the villagers enter the city in the sky. Everyone is ready, kill. At one command. 30 servants scattered. Go straight to the fight. Name, Demon Puppet. Race, puppet. Attribute, does not belong to the category of dimensional world attributes. Level, 1 star first class. Talent, unknown. Skill, unknown. Group weakness, at the hexagram on the back. Special weakness, no thinking ability, easily lost by fresh blood. Note, this is a non-living existence refined from the residual breath of the demon after the death of the demon, mixed with special materials, and has a faint demon aura on his body. I felt that familiar, uncomfortably ominous aura. Ling Chen faced the monsters outside the village. Visit with the pupil of life. Really? It's about demons again. No high-star and high-level monsters have appeared for the time being. There is no pressure on the servants. Little Mariko's super-temperature laser cannon can take away a large piece of it with each shot. Ling Chen took 2 glances and felt relieved. Then started walking to those villagers. Try to communicate with them. Did not expect. Can communicate normally. Then he stretched out his hand and touched the head of a young child. Have body temperature. Ling Chen was stunned. Then I asked, where is this place? Are there any awakeners, cultivators, and the like? From the country name, to the prefecture, then to the county, town. All said clearly. It's just that Ling Chen has no impression of those geographical names at all. Awakened, the village chief has never heard of it. Practitioners. The village chief stared directly at Ling Chen. Sir Shen Ling, aren't you a cultivator? Ling Chen. This day is broken, and then the demon invades. Wouldn't it be a scene that really appeared in the history of the dimensional world? And now the scene in the trial reappears. Is it to remind us of something? Ling Chen thought in his mind. It doesn't want to be okay. Think about it. That would be really scary. We must speed up the pace of improving our strength. Ling Chen whispered. Then stopped chatting with the village chief. Think about it. The scene of the smoke from the cooking in the village just now appeared in my mind. Ling Chen took out 100 servings of jerky from the warehouse. It was handed over to the 50 villagers. Don't worry, you are all safe now. It's been a busy day, let's have something to eat first. The villagers were flattered. Quickly knelt down and thanked. This trial challenge. Monsters don't come in waves anymore. Rather, it keeps coming. After killing, it will be added immediately. And over time, the total number of monsters on the field will gradually increase. At the same time, strength. It's getting stronger. Come 10 minutes. The highest on the field. It's already a 1 star 5 level monster. But 1 star 5. In Ling Chen, this is still not enough to watch. Too weak. Sudden. Ling Chen's mind flashed. Although the content of the trial is to protect. But why does it have to be passive defense? Why wait for the big hole in the air to drop a monster? Then kill a monster yourself? Little ball. Exist. You go directly to the outside of the village, and switch the turret building form under the big hole. Direct fire to the inside. Ling Chen stared at the big hole in the air, where the ominous aura kept leaking out, and ordered. Follow your orders. Hearing Ling Chen's words, the eyes under Xiao Mariko's gold-rimmed glasses immediately became excited. Must be the master. Such a great idea. Why didn't she think of it? Chapter 57. Get rid of a demon puppet that just appeared. Xiao Wanzi rushed directly to the outside of the village, under the big hole. Transform shape. Then, behind the 2 huge barrels, facing the big hole in midair inside. Just a blast. It works. Looking at the killing prompts that kept popping up on the dimensional light brain. There are also changes in experience value. Ling Chen waved his hand. Anyone with long-range attack skills is up. The servants of the gods rushed out of the village one by one. Since then, not a single living demon puppet could step out of the hole. fell in mid-air. All are the broken corpses of demon puppets. And glittering loot. The gods are amazing. 35. Behind Ling Chen. The villagers exclaimed. A smile of hope appeared on his face. Ling Chen casually opened the chat channel and took a look. Good guy. In less than 20 minutes. Has nearly 30 million newcomers been eliminated? There is no hope. I am the only one left in our 5 team members, and there is only one child left in the villagers. I hugged him and hid in a cellar, and now I have heard the footsteps of the demon. Fortunately, our team saw that the situation was wrong. We only planned to protect 2 children a long time ago, and the other villagers gave up directly, otherwise we would probably be destroyed by now. Are you still human? With so many living lives, you just give up. Silly dog, fake. Fake. I really cried when I saw the villagers being killed. But I tried my best. I'm going to be eliminated too. Goodbye everyone. I hope you can protect your villagers. It's uncomfortable. For every 10 messages, at least 9 are saying goodbye. Ling Chen has long thought of it. The challenge of this trial will be very difficult. But it was unexpected. It will be so tragic. Following this trend, when the trial is over, it is estimated that there will only be less than 20 million people left in the entire newcomer secret realm. In the past, it usually took until the last 3 or 2 days. Only close to the 8th floor will be eliminated. I didn't expect it now. On the 15th day, that's about to be eliminated. Waiting for the final trial, will anyone else participate? In Ling Chen's mind, a thought came to mind. However, after a little thought, whether or not others will be eliminated. Anyway, Ling Chen will not be eliminated. During this half-hour guard trial. For other newcomers. Simply torment. Many people can't wait to be eliminated directly. Mainly looking at the villagers he guards. One by one, they were brutally swallowed up by those demon puppets. Impact on the mind. It's really a bit too big. But Ling Chen felt a little bored here. Only 2 minutes left. There is still no demon puppet that can only rush through the fire defense line of Xiao Wanzi and the others. Kind of disappointing. If it weren't for the reward factor. Just kill these demon puppets. Whether it's experience, or trophies. It's better to dig out the dark crystal dragon beast's old nest. Master, there is a big guy. Withdraw. The last 40 seconds. Xiao Mariko's voice and Ling Chen's order sounded at the same time. The servants of the gods quickly retreated obediently. Then I saw in that big hole. An arm like a mountain sticks out. Name, Demon Puppet King. Race, Puppet. Attribute, does not belong to the category of dimensional world attributes. Level, 4-star 5 level. Talent, unknown. Skill, unknown. Group weakness, at the hexagram on the back. Special weakness, due to the seal, the main body cannot leave the sealed place, only one arm can barely move, and cannot release skills. It turned out to be a 4-star 5 level guy. After the Puppet King's arm was completely stretched out. Make a fist directly, with a clear goal. Aim at the village and blast it out. The city of the sky has long been fully defended. Not only does Light Holy Shield open. Even the gravity field was activated the first time the arm appeared. But unexpectedly. This thing is not only limited and unable to release skills. It's so short. A big fist like a mountain. It can only be blasted to the entrance of the village. Then mainly. Relying on the terrifying astral wind brought by that fist. Attack. The houses near the entrance of the village collapsed in an instant. Then, as the gang wind spreads, the houses in the village are gradually collapsing. But when the gang wind touched the city of the sky light sacred shield, but can't go any further. There is no way to take the holy shield of light. After all, this is just a hurricane that hits a punch with no skills. At the same time, after the mountain-like arm struck, it began to slowly withdraw. There is a lot of ominous aura in the huge hole in the air. It also started to fade like a tide. The punch from the demon puppet king just now. This is the last level of this random trial challenge. It's over. But Ling Chen's eyes flashed coldly. Since you're here, even if it's just an arm, don't even think about leaving. Everyone obeys the order. The strongest skill, hit the puppet's elbow with all their strength. 99. At one command. Swords, lights, swords, and artillery fire. First attack. That mountain-like giant hand has already suffered heavy damage. A huge crack has appeared at the elbow joint. Clenched fist in front. It's spread out too. Boom. Another round of attack. The arm of the demon puppet king was completely broken directly from the elbow and fell to the ground. Smashed a big dust mushroom cloud. The remaining half of the arm of the demon puppet king. Wobbly. Want to do something. But now it's sealed, there's nothing you can do about it. End. Time is coming. The hole in the air began to shrink. It had to. I can only choose to withdraw that half of my arm and retreat. Xiaohu, come with one of your lotus avatars, go into the hole and take a look. Last minute. Ling Chen suddenly had a bold idea and ordered it directly. All right. In an instant, the phantom of the ink lotus flower appears, and then the petals bloom. A dart followed the broken arm of the demon puppet king and flew into the hole that was about to close. Ling Chen's life pupil has already been activated. Hold the grass. The vision inside the hole just appeared and was immediately interrupted. But Ling Chen still saw a lot of pictures. Densely packed, countless broken demons, demon puppets. There are many others that I have not seen. The same ominous stuff. Ling Chen said, holding the grass. Not frightened. Instead. Be tempted. It's all experience, baby. Those things inside. Ling Chen through the pupil of life. Clearly perceive. There are plenty of 3 stars and 4 stars. But there are no more than 4 stars. This is for Ling Chen at this stage. It is simply the most suitable for experience harvesting objects. Pity. Shaking his head. I saw it, I couldn't eat it, it was uncomfortable. Yunling, put all the spoils in the warehouse and send the villagers to the city of the sky. Ready to leave. While waiting for delivery. The 50 villagers who were protected by Ling Chen. All kneeling on the ground. Keep bowing and kowtow to the Ling Chen crowd inside the Sky City. When the teleportation beam enveloped the entire Sky City, 50 villagers said in unison, I send you all the gods and gods. See this scene. Ling Chen felt more and more that these people seemed to be real. But how is this possible? Finally came out of the place where the trial challenge was. Several pendant teammates were teleported away directly in the basement of Sky City. Ling Chen thought of the last 4-star demon skeleton king's punch. The chat channel opens. Really? Unsurprisingly. Total number of people now, 589,081. When the challenge reaches 20 minutes. Ling Chen glanced at the number of people. At that time, more than 30 million people had already been eliminated from this trial alone. But there are still more than 50 million people left. At that time, Ling Chen thought. In the end, there should be more than 20 million people left. If there is no punch from the last 4-star and 5-level demon skeleton king. It is estimated that it is true, similar to what Ling Chen guessed. But no if. That punch. It's almost a matter of sending this newcomer away directly. Around the world, nearly 100 million new people came in. 580,000 left now. What about people? What about people? My God, I can only say that the last punch of the giant is so terrifying. There are only 2 villagers left, and I don't think they are fake. I'm so heartbroken. Alas, condolences. There are only 3 of my villagers left. My academic performance is not good, but if I remember correctly, at least 12 million people participated in the final assessment of each new recruit in the past, right? Now we only have 580,000 left. If there is another wave of trials and challenges, then we can't all go home? In the end, no one participated in the final assessment. 5. Alas, take one step at a time. At least we haven't been eliminated yet. This round comes down. The remaining newcomers are far less excited than after the last trial challenge. After all, according to the current trend, these 580,000 people, the last hope, really not optimistic. And the content of this trial, it's quite depressing indeed. Until the leader of the slaughtering team, the sss-level rookie of Kangaroo Country, Clolo, stood up again to speak. It was finally a depressing atmosphere. Give the grades and rewards that have been transferred to later. The Demon Slaughter team, the villagers it protects, still have 11 survivors. I don't know how many people can rank in this score. This guy seems to be asking. But between the lines, it's all about showing off. Although this face is disgusting. But I have to say, the number of villagers who survived is really large. Surprised everyone to know. At the latter stage, the number of demon puppets is huge. Every time you protect a villager, you have to bear a lot more pressure. Basically a lot of squads. As a last resort, they can only selectively pick 2 or 3 villagers to protect. Others, either deliberately give up, or have to give up. Even, in order to survive, some teams only picked 1 child out for protection. 11 villagers of this demon slaughter team survived. It's really great. This Krilo, the flag he set up in the chat channel before, is not bragging. Pill. Chapter 58. There are 11 people alive, the demon slaughter team should be stable now, right? 11 people? My god, it's beyond my imagination. I don't think Ling Chen is gone anymore, just a demon monster of this strength, plus that last punch. He wants to protect both the villagers and his teammates. How can he play? It is impossible for one person to take care of his head and his tail, and it is impossible to take care of more than 11 villagers. The demon slaying squad is going to become famous in one battle. I just don't know how the other SSS teams are doing. It didn't take long for Clolo to post his team's results. Chat channel. It's all about complimenting his voice. It was very useful to him. Originally, in this trial challenge, because he used up all his cards. Still very distressed. But now looking at everyone's envy for the achievements of their demon slaughter team. Seeing someone come out and take the initiative to add him to tout, ask to add friends. He was absolutely delighted. At this time, other SSS teams also started to report results. Our Fuji team, we tried our best to save 6 people. BAGA. The Eagle Light team is also 6 people. Alas, it's too difficult. Why is the Demon Slayer team so fierce? Our Holy Dragon team has only 7 members. Team Phoenix, 8 people. With the major SSS level teams coming out to report their results. 413. The smile on Clolo's face got even bigger. So far, those slightly more well-known teams, no more than 10 villagers survived at all. And their demon slaughter team, 11 people. This is a huge lead. At the same time, after a comparison, newcomers also feel more about the achievements of these 11 people. It's just too hard to surpass. The person who touted the slaughter team. More up. Everyone hopes that the demon slaying team can severely dampen Ling Chen's spirit in this round. Especially now, when everyone is doubting whether they can survive to the last day. Even more hope that before being eliminated. Watch once Ling Chen is blocked. At 95-27 Ling Chen, boss, can you report your grades and let us all study? Please. After Clolo was dark for a while. I feel like I'm not cool enough. Should be a little cooler. Then. He directly started Ling Chen on the public screen and took the initiative to ask Ling Chen's results. Xiaoguo has a saying that when you hit people, you don't slap your face. But what? Could it be better than a face slap? After Clolo sent this message. That refreshing feeling spread directly all over the body. At this time, Clolo had a teammate who sent him a private message. Let him wait for the results to come out. After confirming the first place, no matter how arrogant, how to pretend to compare. Now save yourself some way back. But Clolo was totally dismissive. Own team of 5. 5 people with great luck. Use up all the cards. Only 11 villagers were finally protected. He Ling Chen, no matter how brilliant he is. There are no 3 heads and 6 arms. 5 people can surround and protect the villagers. Even if I hide in the house, in the cellar. Demon puppets can rush in and attack from all directions. How can one prevent it? Want to eat a? Clolo directly chose to ignore the news of his teammates. After a few seconds. Another teammate, watch out for Ling Chen's dimensional challenge warning. Clolo was really stunned this time. I can't help but think of that fat pig in Sakura country. Being challenged by Ling Chen's dimension, I was scared to death. But he was stunned for a moment. The smile on Clolo's face stretched out again. Challenge, just challenge, I just pretend to be dead and don't accept it. Anyway, I just pretended to be dead for a few minutes, waiting for the results to come out. Everyone will still think that I have done what they can't do, and that I am superior. Clolo regained his confidence and replied to his teammates. Seeing that Ling Chen didn't respond at all. Although I know that Ling Chen is originally, he doesn't often bubble up in the chat channel. But Clolo is still more fun. For Clolo's clowning. Ling Chen really didn't see it. Now busy counting the loot. Mariko and the others directly attacked the indiscriminate attack in the hole. But killed a lot of high-star monsters. The loot that fell from mid-air. Quite a lot. But even if you see, Ling Chen would only find it funny. The gang wind brought out by the evil demon puppet king's fist sent away 99% of the newcomers. Now in secret. There are not many melon rinds that have never seen the world and like to squeak. You have to save some spice for your boring life. Walking a dog outside. Gotta get some dog food. How good is this Clolo? Does not require any feeding. You can hang around and perform shows. Moreover, this time the test challenge results. Isn't it coming? Awakened, please note that the results of this round of random trials have been released. Please click to view your results, or claim your rewards. This moment. The remaining newcomers. All the time. Click on the reminder to check it out. Clolo is no exception. 10th place, Bloody Team, 5 villagers survived, 5 of whom were seriously injured. 6th place, Eagle Light Team, 6 villagers survived, 5 of them were seriously injured and 1 was moderately injured. 5th place, Fuji Squad, 6 villagers survived, including 4 seriously injured and 2 moderately injured. Look, how rubbish these people are. Haha. Look all the way. See 5th. The corners of Clolo's mouth were almost grinning to the base of his ears. 10th to 5th. The number of villagers who survived. All in the number of 5 or 6. Can't really see it. Laughing wildly. Keep looking down. 4th place, Holy Dragon Team, 7 villagers survived. Among them, 5 were seriously injured and 2 were moderately injured. 3rd place, Team Phoenix, 8 villagers survived, 7 of them were seriously injured and 1 was moderately injured. The Phoenix team is only 3? See here. The expression on Clairo's face changed slightly. According to his original prediction, in the best case, Ling Chen came third. Then the Phoenix team, which protected the lives of 8 villagers, won the second place. After all, the Phoenix team has long revealed that 8 villagers survived. It's a good result. Ling Chen alone, not only to protect the villagers, also protect the 4 tow oil bottles. Clolo thought he guessed he was third. It's already been very nice. Did not expect. Now Team Phoenix. Only third place. It's interesting. Except for the demon slaying squad, no one can survive more than 10 villagers. Ling Chen, come out. Clolo swiped up the page. Second place, first place, appear at the same time. The corner of Clolo's mouth that had been grinning all the time. Directly from a magical angle. Stuck. I must be dazzled. Just over a minute. He just closed his mouth again. Then there's a face full of disbelief. Their Demon Slayer team. Is it only the second? And the Demon Slaughter team is only second, forget it. What else did he see? The number of survivors of the first villager of Ling Chen's team. It's 50 people. 50 people. What is this concept? One is not dead. In addition, behind the data of these 50 people, there are several big characters. None of the villagers were injured and they had enough to eat and drink. Did something go wrong? Clolo is now on his own team. Only took the second. All temporarily forgotten. Racking my brains thinking. All 50 villagers survived and no one was injured. Still eating and drinking? How did you do that? How is this possible? Is he Ling Chen a relative of the Demon Puppet King? Directly shout to the Demon Puppet King, Big Brother. Then the demon puppets stopped attacking them and chose to sit down for dinner together? Isn't this bullshit? I have 5 SSSs in my team, and the professional collocation is reasonable. Everyone has a lot of cards. That's it. Guarded down 11 villagers. All the cards are exhausted, and all the members are hanging on. 10 villagers were seriously injured, and 2 of them were seriously injured, and Clolo estimated that it would be a matter of breath away from the fart. But this Ling Chen team. None of the 50 villagers died and 1 was not injured. It's scary enough to be completely incomprehensible. Result. An fed and drink? So Ling Chen is leading the villagers to the party, right? Clolo only felt that his IQ was completely inadequate now. Quickly open the chat channel. Really? Everyone this time. Even pulled him out and whipped the corpse. Can't get it out for now. Everyone was shocked and disgusted. How did Ling Chen, who survived as many as 50 villagers, no one was injured and had enough to eat and drink? To be honest, seeing this result, I immediately knelt down. 99. Is this really our newcomer in the same class? It's impossible to pull my teacher here, right? Is there any kind of 5.2 ability, Ling Chen is an accomplice of the demon? Or, in the first trial challenge, his brain was devoured by the demon, and the current Ling Chen is no longer the original rookie Ling Chen? 35. I can understand why Ling Chen doesn't like to speak on the chat channel. People don't care about us mice. Asterisk at 9527 Ling Chen, Daddy, I am from Bang Bang Kuoxing Consortium. Our star consortium intends to train you as a successor, so please have a chance to add friends and chat privately. Do you think Ling Chen looks like a fool? At 9527 Ling Chen, I belong to the Elizabeth family of the Eagle Kingdom. As long as you give me a chance to add friends and chat privately, our Elizabeth family will apply directly to the royal family of the Eagle Kingdom to apply for your aristocratic status. Previously, Ling Chen's teammates were exposed, but you all directly called him a fool. I'm an idiot, and I expect Clolo's 5 wastes to be able to shred Ling Chen. 5. Entire chat channel. At this time, all were terrified by Ling Chen's results. Does this Ling Chen have 3 heads and 6 arms? But the point is, even with 3 heads and 6 arms, as if facing so many demons, it's not enough either. At the same time, many witty newcomers have already begun to contact the forces behind them in the outside world. And Ling Chen's 5 pendant teammates. At this moment, Yo-Yo also wakes up. Chapter 59. It hurts. Ling Chen's monitor opened his eyes. He sat up from the ground and rubbed the back of his neck. I thought about this Ling Chen, the friendship of my classmates for so many years. How can you be so ruthless? It's hard to slow down. Looking at the time, I was surprised. Is the trial challenge over? 35. After a whimper, the monitor saw the score list and immediately chose to open it. It really is the first. And the gap is so big. Ling Chen is still invincible. Then I searched again. I had several S-rank teams that I wanted to join before. However, the names of those teams were not found on the list at all. Didn't one make the top 100? The headmaster is shocked. Immediately a little scared and happy. Fortunately, I finally chose Ling Chen. Instead of joining those S-class teams and fighting on your own. Otherwise, the reward basically has nothing to do with you. Then, she saw that the logo of the class group was flashing all the time, and opened it casually. The squad leader opened his mouth wide. I was so surprised that I even wanted to exclaim, but I couldn't make a sound. Class group. Except for myself and the 2 classmates who also joined Ling Chen's team, with the newcomer label after their names. Everything else is gone. Everyone's news is all about how crazy this trial is. Why are they all eliminated? Is our class so good? Mr. Liu can't be mad? The monitor didn't understand very much. Next moment, she directly opened the newcomer chat channel. I want to see what the elimination rate is in this trial challenge. The number of people who were eliminated from their own class. She can't accept it. As a result, after opening the newcomer 14 chat channel, the squad leader's mouth opened wider. No more sound. 580,000? How come there are only 580,000 people? Before the trial challenge begins, there are obviously 60 to 70 million people left. This short half-hour trial challenge. What have you all been through? Take a look at the content of your message. The monitor slowly understood. Ling Chen brought their 4 pendants. Not only fully guarantees the safety of the pendant, and let one of the villagers not die and the other not hurt. This is not just a word that can be summed up in the word powerful. Simply perverted. So perverted. Squad leader, thank you for pulling me into Ling Chen's team. Otherwise, I'll be just like the rest of the class, and I'll be gone. At this time, another classmate of Ling Chen's squad sent a voice message to the monitor. The tone is full of fear. I also thank myself for not being confused and choosing Ling Chen. After taking a long breath, the monitor replied to the classmate in words. Then he turned around and started sending a private message of thanks to Ling Chen. This moment, Ling Chen in her mind is not a classmate anymore. Totally like a god. Do you want to receive the rewards of the random trial challenge immediately? Receive. Ling Chen just finished counting the spoils of the demon puppet. Waiting for the results list to come out. Start choosing to receive rewards immediately. For Ling Chen. That's the meaning of the challenge. It is detected that your team's performance is the first in the trial challenge, and the corresponding reward is successfully received. Congratulations on getting life boots of professional suits. Congratulations on getting Guardian Longsword. Congratulations on getting Secret Realm Teleportation Talisman. Congratulations for getting Dimensional Elixir. Congratulations on getting One Leaf Village's Faith. Congratulations for getting Level +1. Congratulations on getting Dimensional Crystal 888, 1-star Warcraft Core 1888, 2-star Warcraft Core 888, 3-star Warcraft Core 188. Name, Life Boots. Level, Brave. Category Defense/Auxiliary Equipment. Special Effect, Movement Speed plus 30%, applicable to acceleration skills. Note, Professional Suits. When all suits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. There is another life suit that matches your occupation. In addition, the Guardian Longsword in the reward is also a hero-level weapon. Secret Realm Teleportation Talisman, this is a good life-saving thing. After using it, it can be directly teleported to thousands of miles away. Dimensional Elixir, after swallowing, it can briefly burst into 4-star strength. Level +1 not to mention. What surprised Ling Chen the most was the following reward. Faith in Yi Village, in order to repay your love for saving your life and saving the village. Under the organization of the village chief, Yi Village has built a shrine for you. One Leaf Village will worship you for generations. After reading the introduction of this reward, Ling Chen was immediately stunned. The village I saved myself. Does it really exist? And build a shrine of idols, and worship that faith. Is there anything to say? Legendary beliefs become gods? But my profession is God of life. The life infused with spirit is also called servant of God. But I didn't feel the power of faith existed. Ling Chen for a while. I'm a little confused about the meaning behind this reward. But don't bother too much. Faith in this thing. Can't feel it for now. Then give it time. I can feel it later. After receiving your reward. Then Ling Chen added the rewards of the other 4 teammates. Pick one by one. Thanks to Ling Chen. Several of them said. Ling Chen chooses at will, leave them what they want, and what they want. Ling Chen was not polite either. In the end, I got more than 2,000 dimensional crystals, a space ring, and 3 warrior-level weapons and equipment. As well as several drawings and elixir. Ling Chen's teammates. Although it is the first prize. But they don't have professional suits that can synthesize legendary equipment. There is also no Ichiba Village's faith. Even other rewards. It seems to be better than Ling Chen's. Also slightly worse. Get it all done. Ling Chen was just about to lie down and enjoy the massage of Yun Ling. At this time, Lu Qingyu sent a document message. Ling Chen opened it and took a look. There are actually major families in the Xia Kingdom, and the consortium's conditions to win over him. This list basically includes the top folk forces in the Xia Kingdom now. This is only a preliminary draft. I estimate that it will not be long before they finish their own internal seminars, and there will be better conditions for them to open. Don't worry. Lu Qingyu's text message followed. Thank you, teacher. Good work. Ling Chen sincerely thanks. But there is some doubts in my heart. Why are these only the folk forces who draw you in? It shouldn't be. The idea just came up. The news from Lu Qingyu on the opposite side came again. No thanks. By the way, there is another big news to tell you that someone from the military has already lived in our school. Ling Chen. Good guy. Emotions are not a civil force. Waiting for you here. Just say your own performance. It should not only be those folk forces that are interested in him. The conversation with Lu Qingyu ends. In Ling Chen's mind. Start planning for yourself. Then proceed slowly to scrutinize and think. But it has only just entered the state. The dimensional announcement has been double recorded again. Awakened newcomers, please pay attention. Awakened newcomers, please pay attention. Due to the current time, the number of new recruits in the secret territory is seriously insufficient. The original final assessment after 15 days will be opened in 3 days in advance. Please be prepared. The ultimate assessment, even if there is no awakening, it will not die. In the final assessment, all participants will be rewarded. Good luck everyone. The voice that directly hit the heart appeared, directly interrupting Ling Chen's original train of thought. But it's not too late to be depressed. The contents of the announcement immediately let Ling Chen put aside the planning and thinking he was doing. The final exam is ahead of schedule. Did something go wrong? Can it still be so? This is something Ling Chen never expected. Not only Ling Chen. No one thought of it. In the original chat channel, everyone was first shocked by Ling Chen's results. After being shocked and tired, I finally remembered Clolo, the guy who couldn't jump before and after the challenge. Everyone collectively pulled him out and whipped the corpse. 413. Everyone whips the corpse, and the whip is on the head. News is flying around. But as soon as the announcement came out, the entire chat channel, the screen went blank for a few seconds. Immediately, what broke out was a collective cheer. What? Did I hear it right? Can the final trial be advanced? I'm crying, brothers. I thought I had no hope of participating in the ultimate assessment, but I didn't expect that a big surprise came directly. I've decided that in the last few days, everything will depend on my life. I can't fall before dawn. 9. Although there is less than half a month of training and development time without the worry of life, but it is possible to directly enter the finals, this wave is not a loss. But I heard that the dimensional world outside is also in chaos. In addition, this ultimate assessment has been advanced for the first time in the world. How can I have the illusion that a catastrophe is coming? The cataclysm? The end of the world is none of my business. I can get the reward anyway. Basically everyone is very excited. This year's trial challenge is really weird. It's weird that half a month has passed, and nearly 100 million newcomers have been eliminated to only 580,000. This terrifying elimination rate. Let these remaining people lose the hope of the ultimate assessment reward for a long time. Now, the sudden advance of the final assessment. How can you be unhappy? Especially Ling Chen's 2 F-rank pendant teammates. Send a thank you message to Ling Chen again. That voice really made me cry. The plan has changed. We have to take advantage of the last 2 days to dig out the old nest of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. At the same time, you have to prepare well in advance for your return. Ling Chen got up and stood in front of the window. Look at the sky of the newcomer's secret realm. Somehow, in his mind, the big hole in the air from today's trial challenge appeared again. Since the first 2 trials and challenges were all monsters related to demons, that last time shouldn't be an exception. Is there any chance? Let's go to the space behind that big hole and see. Or directly FK him with a big vote. Chapter 60. Day 16. Ling Chen selected 3 warrior-level weapons for empowerment. What you get are the servants of S potential. Today, the style of the chat channel. Except for the bragging and farting of ordinary newcomers. There are also a lot of news with special effects at Ling Chen, beg friends. And is. As long as Ling Chen is willing to add friends and give a chance to communicate. Just directly and unconditionally, give Ling Chen a lot of dimensional crystals. But Ling Chen still chooses to ignore it. This made many major forces very angry. Especially those big forces outside the Xia kingdom. Even the lighthouse country has a consortium of people. Come out to the media and accuse Ling Chen of being rude like many people in Xia, and sooner or later he will learn a major lesson. Through the squad leader, Ling Chen, who knew the news. Silently write down this consortium. Day 17. First of all, Ling Chen still chooses warrior-level equipment. Start invigorating. But with 2 pieces of hero-level equipment, Ren is only S. Ling Chen was a little speechless. This warrior-level equipment also wants to have an ultimate knife mode like the previous pile of stalker mechas? The 3rd incarnation object. Ling Chen took out the dark crystal pterosaur's wings cut off from the dragon-winged lion-headed man's back. Don't let me down. This adult dark crystal pterosaur, but a 6-star dimensional beast. The biological level of the newcomer's secret realm is only 4 stars and 9 levels at the highest. I don't know the lion-headed patriarch. Where did you get this pair of wings from? Life energy pours out of the hands. Completely wrap the entire team of dark crystal pterosaur wings. Soon, a familiar light emerges. Ling Chen raised his eyelids. This time doesn't seem to be the same. Master! Master! Ling Chen was surprised. Why are there 2 voices? Until the light fades away. What caught Ling Chen's eyes was a pair of twin sisters with wings on their backs, dressed in purple dresses. Name: Fallen Angel, can be named. Race: Dimensional Creature Spirit. Gender: Female. Loyalty: 100, never betray. Attribute: Dark. Potential SSS. Level: 1 star, 1 level, no breakthrough bottleneck will be encountered before 9 stars. Talent: Speed, Fear, Curse. Skills: Abyss Embrace, Fallen Feather, Fallen Judgment, Joint Strike. Good Guy. SSS of Double Yolk Eggs. Originally, before Ling Chen was infused, he wondered if the wings could be infused twice on the left and right. But in the end, don't enchant a one-winged creature. That would be a little embarrassing. So directly infused with a complete pair of wings. As a result, unexpectedly, a big surprise came. Out of SSS, not to say. Or twin sisters. Buy one get one free. And such good things? Who is your elder sister and who is your younger sister? Ling Chen asked. One of the fallen angels stepped forward. Master, I am my sister. Okay, my elder sister is called Xiu, and my younger sister is called Zixing. 9. Ling Chen thought about it. They were named according to the color of their clothes. The fallen angel sisters knelt down. Xiu, Purple Star, thank you master. Okay, let's go say hi to everyone. Finally, the fallen angel sisters temporarily joined Xiaohu's team. After another hearty breakfast, Ling Chen looked in the direction of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. Tomorrow is the final exam. Stop copying the homes of these experienced babies. No more chance. Today's first goal is to attack the dark crystal demon dragon beast's lair with all strength. Ling Chen stood up again on the stone steps in front of the central palace. At one command, the Sky City is flying at full speed. Dark crystal dragon beast lair. Since the family sent out to attack the large army of the Lionhead tribe, after none came back, the entire dark crystal demon dragon beast clan, they are starting to become cautious. They doubt their own clan. Was it targeted by some other top race in the secret realm? Master, all the big reptiles seem to have shrunk inside that hill, and there is no trace of them outside. Xiaohu takes a step forward. Then the probe returns. It's okay, just break the door. Ling Chen reached out and squeezed Xiaohu's face twice. Wait until the Sky City reaches the top of the dark crystal demon dragon beast's lair. Ling Chen looked at the mecha team of Xiaoan's team and ordered. Directly aim at the dark crystal demon dragon beast's nest, and fire with all your strength. As ordered. 2 turret mecha girls and 10 flying mecha girls immediately responded. Then Maru Coco and the A-level turret mecha girl who came out of the same drawing as her. Change the turret building form directly on the edge of the Sky City. 9 A-level stalker girls, under the leadership of sss-level Terminator mecha girl Xiaoshi. Fly out of town. Fire. Captain Mariko gave an attack order. Take the lead in firing the first shot. Then, countless firelights with strong murderous intent boom to the hill at the entrance of the dark crystal demon dragon beast's lair. It's pretty hard. 35. Ling Chen did not expect. The bare face of the hill, under the first round of onslaught by the small balls and the others. Although gravel keeps falling. But it wasn't completely destroyed. Master, why don't I use the body to punch? Seeing this, Yunling. Take the initiative to ask Ying Road. Not quite there yet. 35. Ling Chen waved his hand. The Holy Maiden Fist of the Sky City Spirit Body only has a part of the Sky City energy and weight attached. However, if its main body activates Holy Maiden Fist, that is all the energy and weight of the city in the sky. Ling Chen was afraid that this punch would go down. Not only the hill could not bear it. Even the low-star dark crystal demon dragon beasts inside can't bear it at all. By the time those low-star enemies don't give Yunling and Ling Chen much experience. Other servants? No experience at all. That's a bit of a loss. It's not too short of time. If you can't get it down in one round, let's do another round. No hurry. Mariko and the others are preparing for the second round of bombing. Result. That mountain wall, rippling directly. The cave door is open. Then who is not afraid of death, dare to come to the territory of my dark crystal demon dragon beast to spread wildly. A large group of dark crystal monsters. From the cave door, it poured out. Kill. Ling Chen and these big lizards don't have a lot of BBS. Immediately, all the servants of the gods jump straight from mid-air. With long-range attack. It even started throwing skills in the air. Despicable alien. Prepare for the dragon's wrath? 35. A dark crystal demon dragon beast like a small leader. The roar is still echoing. The head has been swept into a sieve. Dragon? Ling Chen stood above the city wall. Sneer on the face. But they are just some large lizards with the blood of dusky crystal pterodactyl. In Ling Chen's mind, even something like the dark crystal pterosaur are not worthy of being called dragons. What's more, these dark crystal demon dragon beasts. Now Ling Chen's army of servants. 38 already. The detection team of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. Not an opponent at all. Leader. After being directly dropped by Xiaohu. Left over. In one round, they were killed and defeated. Who? Seeing the situation is not good. Many of the dark crystal dragon beasts. He began to roar in a strange tone toward the entrance of the cave. After a few seconds. The hill behind them. With all the land nearby. They all start shaking. Is this what the Tuatara's true lair looks like? A large underground castle gradually rises. Countless dark crystal dragon beasts rushed out from all parts of the castle. Facing a huge army of enemies. Ling Chen's servant of God. Not only did he not flinch in the slightest. On the contrary, the fighting spirit is even more high. Especially Yunling. Looking at the huge underground castle. Everyone is crying. The battlefield is changing rapidly. When a large number of dark crystal monsters came out. The original scene of the servants chasing the enemy to fight. It has become the siege of the dark crystal dragon beast on the servants. Ling Chen's servant team gathered directly. High star level, offensive or defensive servants, standing on the periphery. Those with a low star rating and those with an auxiliary orientation are in the middle. Full output. Ling Chen's thoughts were transmitted to the minds of every servant of God. Immediately. Countless skills, flying all over the sky. Swords, lights, swords, and guns. Those ordinary dark crystal monsters. It is completely impossible to even get close to the bodies of the servants of God. As for those who finally rely on associated battle armor, and Samsung realm. Carrying the firepower hard, rushing to the side of the servant of God. It will also be solved directly by Xiao Wanzi and several two-star servants. What about the high-end combat power of the dark crystal demon dragon beast family? Naturally, it is the little loli Xiaohu who is infinitely close to the 4-star. And at the 2nd star 9th level, Yunling, who could smash the 4-star Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast's accompanying battle armor with one punch, and caused serious injuries to it, was restrained. Xiaowu was now playing around with 5 4-star Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beasts by himself. Already Samsung's Cloud Bell. Now it is also a person who uses his fists. The 4 are good, just hard to 3 4-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts. Not only do not fall down. On the contrary, wherever the fist style goes. The 4-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beast dodged again and again. Xiao Wanzi, when the pressure on your side is not high, you can send a shuttle of energy bullets to Xiaowu and Yunling. Ling Chen took out a bottle of spirit wine that burst out from the warehouse. While sipping finely. While looking at the battlefield below, he kept giving orders. Naturally, there is a Dark Crystal Dragon Beast, who discovered Ling Chen, a lonely human. Immediately burst into the air and rushed into the air, ready to take him for a knife. But the protection of Sky City is no joke. The Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beasts simply cannot get close to the city walls of the Sky City. On the contrary, Ling Chen's hands are itchy. Speaking of the hero-level weapon Guardian Long Sword, which was rewarded by the trial challenge the day before yesterday. Then take the initiative to control the light sacred shield of the Sky City, and put in a few big reptiles from time to time to practice. But even Samsung's Dark Crystal Dragon Beast. For the current Ling Chen, it's also a little weak. Completely a sword and a big reptile. Ling Chen was thinking of putting in more at one time. As a result, the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast is not stupid. After seeing Ling Chen so fierce, he didn't jump into the sky at all to die. You're so embarrassed, how dare you call yourself a dragon? Ling Chen is speechless. At this time, Xiao Wanzi found an opportunity to target a 4-star and 5-level Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast who was fighting against Yunling in the distance, with a laser machine gun. Chapter 61. Da-da-da. The 4-star and 5-level Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast slammed into the void with claws that were missed. The laser machine gun energy bullets from the long-range shot of the ball blocked its way. Yunling naturally couldn't pass up such a good opportunity. Direct right fist energy collection. Aim at the 4-star and 5-level Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast in front of you. It's just a Sky City Holy Maiden fist. Bang! 3-star first class, seemingly delicate little fist. Booming at the 4-star 5 level, wrapped in the accompanying battle armor, it seems to be an invincible Dark Crystal Dragon Beast. It was as if the surrounding space was about to explode. Loud noise. With the surging of violent energy. Blast straight away. It attracted the god servants on the main battlefield, as well as the Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts, who couldn't help but glanced sideways. No. 35. The 4-star and 5-level Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast let out a roar full of fear and disbelief. Next second, I only saw the accompanying battle armor like a gem on it, and it suddenly turned into powder. And that little fist. It even pierced its heart. This scene. It directly made the Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beasts present terrified. How could that woman be so fierce? However, their shock and fear for Yunling's side had just risen. The other side. Another corpse of a 4-star Dark Crystal Demon Dragon Beast fell to the ground. This terrifying big lizard. It was too late to even utter a panicked sound. The 5 commanders were actually killed by a small dart in front of the Patriarch. The Patriarch is a 4-star and 8-level existence. The 5th commander is also a 4-star and 6-level powerhouse. This is impossible, absolutely impossible. The low-star Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts who saw this scene. All were terrified. Where did these enemies come from? The strength is so strong. They are a family of Dark Crystal Dragon Beasts. Throughout the rift, there are many branches. But no matter which one is, it is the sealing force in each area of 413 Secret Realm. When? Have you ever been forced into such a situation? The key is these various creatures, they have never seen before. Only Ling Chen, the human who stayed on the castle in the sky. Much like the trialists who are sent in every year. But they never believe that Ling Chen is a tester. For more than 100 years, of those trials, which one is not weaker than the weak chicken? How could there be such a realm of strength and combat power? At this time, many dark crystal demon dragon beasts began to feel grief and indignation in their hearts. Originally in this secret territory, lost the possibility of being promoted to 5 stars or more. Now such a powerful enemy has appeared to attack. Are they dark crystal monsters offending the gods? But their grief is their grief. Servants of God will not follow these guys. Instead, taking advantage of the moment when these guys are stunned, increase firepower output. It is another harvest of the lives of a large circle of dark crystal demon dragon beasts. What creatures are you? The patriarch of the big lizard, the 4-star and 8-level dark crystal demon dragon beast. Seeing the heavy casualties of the tribe, an angry slap, along with the questioning voice. But Xiaowu ignored it at all. After flexibly dodging attacks against another 4-star 6-level dark crystal demon dragon beast, it was a blast shot. Whether it is the most powerful battlefield, or the central battlefield for ordinary members of both sides. Even if the number of dark crystal demon dragon beasts has an overwhelming advantage. But the situation of war. But it's the exact opposite. Both sides all began to gain a lot of advantages by the servants of God. Especially when Xiaohu killed the second 4-star 6-level dark crystal demon dragon beast. A golden light shone through. Befk. Successfully promoted to 4-star level. Your servant Xiaohu successfully comprehends the skill Purgatory Beheading. Successfully promoted. And Xiaohu after comprehending a new skill, facing the flanking attack of the remaining 3 4-star dark crystal demon dragon beasts. Not even paying attention to it. Master, show you a new skill. Even Xiaowu is still free, showing a spirit body, and comparing Ling Chen with her fine tradition, a big heart with hands on her head. After being naughty, Xiaowu instantly disappeared. Then, headed by the 4-star and 8-level dark crystal demon dragon beast patriarch, surrounded by 3 big reptiles. Phantoms began to appear one after another. They look carefully. All pupils constrict. This is actually all the remnants of the creatures they killed before? Illusion. Impossible. 35. Damn and shameless little thing, kind of punch me. Don't do these bells and whistles. 4 stars, 6 grades, 7 grades, 8 grades. The strongest combat power of the 3 dark crystal dragon beasts exists. At this moment, they are huddled together back to back, looking flustered. The patriarch's fully crystallized right forepalm aimed at a remnant of the soul in front of him and shot it out quickly. However, but it was a slap in the air. The remnant soul was still there, full of hatred and resentment. It opened its arms and floated towards him. And what he faced was not only this remnant soul. Look around. As far as the eye can see, they are all surrounded by remnants. Fake. It's all just a false illusion. 3 patriarchs. Begin to dance with your palms and give yourself a slap at the same time. Their attack still doesn't work. But when I saw the remnants of the resentful souls, gradually approaching, but did not use any attacking tricks. They are all relieved. The fear in his eyes has also been reduced a lot. Really fantasy. Can. Just when they let down their guard a little bit, all the remnants exploded directly. Terrifying spiritual realm attack. Straight into the minds of the 3 dark crystal demon dragon beasts. What? Roar. The 3 dark crystal demon dragon beasts directly covered their heads and roared. Even the lowest level, only the dark crystal demon dragon beast with 4 stars and 6 levels. Eyeballs burst right away. But it's not over yet. The mental attack is just the first wave of purgatory execution. At the moment when the remnant soul exploded, countless dark shadows appear in the air at the same time. Without giving half a second of respite, all shot down. Even if the mind is battered. But the 3 dark crystal dragon beasts are still struggling to resist and evade? Hey? This dart, fake? Isn't it? With great effort, the patriarch prepared to use his crystallized claws to shoot the first dart that hit him. But found end. Like those remnants of the past. Can't shoot at all. Will this dart also explode? The thought just popped into the patriarch's mind. There is already a blood hole on the dark crystal companion armor on the body. The 4-star and 6-level clan behind him. The eyeballs that burst long ago were directly hit by the dart, piercing the entire brain. Fake and real. Not only is there a real attack in this rain of darts, but there are phantoms that obstruct the purpose. And, most importantly, Xiaoho can turn phantoms into real attacks at any time. Who? The devil. You are the devil. The voice of the 4-star and 8-level patriarch is full of despair. His already severely damaged mental perception. I can't tell which darts really have darts in them. And the dark crystal accompanying armor. And all its other means of defense evasion. It is also completely unable to resist the attack that seems to be endless darts. For a short while. 4-star 6, 4-star 7, 4-star 8. 3 dark crystal dragon beasts. Completely destroyed. Patriarch. Countless dark crystal dragon beasts exclaimed. In their minds, it can be called an invincible existence in the secret realm. That existence that even 4-star 9th level dimensional creatures can't break through defenses at all. In such a moment. Fallen? Now. The top powerhouses of the 8 4-star clans. Only 2 left now? Boom. A 4-star 3-level dark crystal demon dragon beast. Was blasted into blood mist by Yunling. Only one of their 4-star top powerhouses is left. Escape. Go and seek help from other tribes. I don't know which dark crystal demon dragon beast took the lead in a loud roar. Immediately. The large lizards who were still desperately attacking the formation of the gods. Just like a deflated ball. No more fighting spirit. 1, 2, 3. Everyone began to run wildly in all directions. At this time. What race's glory, integrity, and homeland? How is your own life important? But. Can you escape? Confrontation. They are already completely one-sided. Now these guys. I left my back all out. Isn't this just the fish on the cutting board? Moreover. Servants of God, there is no shortage of long-range group attacks. You don't even have to get up to chase. Boom. Clearly. Countless artillery fires and swords, lights, swords, and shadows bombarded those dark crystal dragon beasts fleeing everywhere. Every attack. A lot of casualties. And the last 4-star dark crystal dragon beast. Also by the little balls in the distance. Take away with a superheat cannon. Soon. Nearly 2,000 dark crystal demon dragon beasts. A large number of 3-star 4-star dark crystal monsters. Great experience. Ling Chen. Also in this home raid. Successfully broke through to 4 stars. Tomorrow. Before the final examination comes. I can empower 4 divine servants by myself. At the same time, Xiao Wanzi is only 1 step away from 4 stars. Divided into 2 teams, one team sweeps the battlefield. The other team, go to the underground castle of the big lizard to search for supplies. Ling Chen gave an order. The servants of the gods who had just ended the battle were busy again. But for this busyness, the vast majority of servants, all are quite willing and excited. Searching for loot or something, but the favorite of petty money fans. Yunling, after everything is done, you can directly swallow and fuse this underground castle. 35. Ling Chen used his mind to send a message to Yunling below. Okay, thank you master. Master, do you want to keep this castle? Yunling thought for a while and asked. After the Sky City devoured the buildings, while the territory increased, you can choose to keep the original appearance of the original building. Only if it is directly converted into a territory, the area will increase even more. Preserve the original appearance of the building. The larger the area, the smaller it will be. No, this underground castle is so ugly. And those big lizards live in it, it's really a bit disgusting. 39. Ling Chen decisively rejected. At this time, sudden, Lu Qingyu has another message. Chapter 62. The conditions that the major forces in the country have imposed on you. This is the final version that has been sent to me one after another. 99. Behind Lu Qingyu's news, another document is attached. Ling Chen opened it and took a look. Compared to the first document from the night before, not only have the forces that appeared have increased by a few, the conditions and treatments offered by each family also extraordinarily generous. It is estimated that tomorrow, the major forces will send representatives to our school, waiting for your final exam to end. Prepare yourself. Of course, in terms of security, you don't have to think too much for now. As long as you don't openly express that you want to join a foreign power, no one will move you within the Xia Kingdom on the bright side. As for the dark of the major forces on this list, which are stronger, I don't need to say more, think about it yourself. Lu Qingyu made an explanation again. Ling Chen thanked him, and after communicating for a while, he ended the chat. Really worth it. Looking at the content of the document projected on the dimensional light brain, Ling Chen whispered. There was even a family that directly took out the patriarch's daughter to tempt him. However, unfortunately, Ling Chen is not the kind of creature who only knows how to think with his lower body. Master, the battlefield, the underground castle, all the spoils have been counted. 9. The news of the idea of the servant of the gods came in his mind. Ling Chen's eyes lit up. This dark crystal demon dragon beast is worthy of being one of the top groups in the newcomer's secret realm. Although this branch that is wiped out today, not even 4-star and 9-level strength. But the accumulated resources are really terrifying enough. This time, spoils of war on the battlefield, plus the loot from the warehouse in the underground castle. A total of Dimensional Crystal *25800. All levels of Warcraft Crystal Core *65900. Equipped weapons of each level 6710, including Ordinary 3000, Excellent 1800, Excellent 1200, Rare 500, Excellent 100, Brave *10. Various types of Elixir *5000. All kinds of Elixir finished products *2000. Dimensional Grain Reserve *10,000. Various gems *100000. Whether it's the spiritual object or the cultivation resources of the servants, there will be sufficient supply within a certain period of time. Feeling that Yunling will take these materials. All are classified. Stored in the space warehouse. There is a smile on Ling Chen's face. I'm about to leave the newcomer's secret realm soon. Before going out, reserve a wave of rich cultivation resources. It just couldn't be better. At the same time, the cloud bell that saves all the spoils finally began to devour the underground castle of the dark crystal demon dragon beast. This underground castle, Ling Chen used Life Divine Eye to investigate before. The level has actually reached the excellent level. It is estimated that it will be swallowed up later. The area of Sky City will change a lot. Certainly. Today's harvest is not just about supplies, but also the changes in the city in the sky. The strength of the god servants has also reached a big level. Originally, the 3 god servants of Samsung were Xiaohu, Xiaoanzi, and Yunling. Now among the 38 servants of God, 4 stars and 1 person, Xiaohu. Samsung 15. Among them, Xiaoan's a 3-star 9-level peak. Yunling 3-star grade 8. SSS Shield Girl Sachiko 3-star and 4 level. SSS Mecha Niang Xiaoshi 3-star level 2. SS grade Great Elf Chuan Xiaolu 3-star grade 1. There are 10 more, they are A-level servants who were infused with spirits in the early days. 2 stars and 22 people. Among the 2 stars, I have to mention a servant of God. That is the dream of the surveillance soldier's dream, Dandelion Little Dream. As a rule, she should also be able to get to Samsung. But because I have done 2 surveillance soldiers, and 1 time is more than 1 day. As a result, development is far behind everyone. Everyone, take a rest, and then work harder today to clean up the nearby area. Ling Chen is waiting for the return of all the members. Ling Chen assigned the next task for today. After today, there is no chance to farm monsters unscrupulously on this land. We must take good care of this last time. While waiting for Yunling to devour and merge the underground castle, as well as other god servants to rest, Ling Chen opened the chat channel and took a look. Did not expect this look. Really found something interesting. There is a sss-level rookie of the Lighthouse country. Been going crazy at myself. This guy Ling Chen has an impression. Yesterday itself asked for a friend position, and he was the only one who asked for a chance to communicate. Ling Chen remembers this guy. For a chance to communicate yesterday. The condition is that as long as you add friends, you will unconditionally give 300 dimensional crystals. At that time the guy's asking price. It is the highest among the information asking for a friend's position. So Ling Chen remembered him. But unexpectedly, a day passed. This guy actually increased the price to 1000 dimensional crystals. Good guy. This is to squeeze out all the savings in the secret realm of newcomers for the past half-month. Ling Chen originally did not want to communicate with these crooked nuts at all. But this 1000 dimensional crystal. Even if he just swept the entire dark crystal dragon beast lair, it is impossible to ignore it directly. The 1000 dimensional crystals given away for free, don't be free. Ling Chen thought about it. Pulled a little unknown flower from the garden. Directly listed on the trading channel with 1500 dimensional crystals. Then, go to the chat channel and say, 10 minutes of communication opportunities, shoot this. As soon as the news came out, the entire chat channel is online, stupid. There are 2 ideas in everyone's mind. One is this Ling Chen crazy? The second is, wouldn't a fool really buy it? I originally thought it was outrageous enough for Murdoch to spend 1000 dimensional crystals to buy Ling Chen's friend position. In the end, I didn't expect that I had a small structure. 35. 1005 dimensional crystal, can this kind of transaction be seen in the secret realm of newcomers? Ling Chen is slaughtering those who ask for friend status as pigs. No, this must be a fixed friend position. Maybe 10 minutes of communication time is up, and Ling Chen will delete the person. I think it's just Ling Chen's way of rejecting guys who are asking for friendship. That's right, is this called emotional intelligence? God is so emotionally intelligent, Ling Chen is now better than him, so it's fragrant to fart, right? Everyone for a moment. The focus of all speeches and discussions. Just focused on this. At the same time, everyone wants to know. This 1500 dimensional crystal, 10 minutes of communication time. Wouldn't there really be a fool to buy it? 10 minutes passed. Really? The little flower that Ling Chen put on the shelves is still there. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. The world isn't so crazy yet. Whether it's from the heart or the heart. Just want to lick Ling Chen. More and more people began to praise Ling Chen's way of rejecting people, which is really good. But never imagined. Next, Buddy Murdoch of the Lighthouse Country actually started borrowing money on the public screen. I found someone to get together for a long time, and there is still 100 dimensional crystals left. Whoever lends it to me will pay you 105 after going out. At this time, the new people online have big question marks on their heads. Is this really such a big deal? 1500 dimensional crystal, by Ling Chen. 10 minutes of communication time? This 1500 dimensional crystal, can you report the battle courses of those 5 or 6 star awakened powerhouses outside? This moment, all eyes are on the trading channel. On that little nameless flower. Another minute passed. The little nameless flower was photographed. Trade partner, Ling Chen, Buddy Murdoch. Moment. In the chat channel, appeared on the full screen. 0. Everyone was really shocked by this deal. Is this the world of the rich? The other side. Seeing my little nameless flower being photographed, Ling Chen took the initiative to add Buddy Murdoch's friend. Just added. Buddy Murdoch's side. Just a video call. Ling Chen thought about it. Since I received 1500 dimensional crystals, I don't care about video, voice, and text. Connect directly. Hello, dear Ling. I finally added you. Oh May. The video screen just appeared. Buddy Murdoch's excited voice came out. Anything you want to communicate, you can start now. Ling Chen greeted with a blank face. But opposite Buddy Murdoch, who was very excited just now. But suddenly he stopped talking. Ling Chen frowned. Although somewhat puzzled. But looking at the dimensional light brain, the countdown has already been set. There was no urging at all. Until 30 or 40 seconds have passed. Buddy Murdoch just swallowed. Shocked and envious, he said. Ling, you actually live in a big palace? With a fountain garden and a swing? Ling Chen didn't even look at him. Staring at the countdown, nodded. Wow! Incredible! Buddy Murdoch's envious BB. 5 minutes passed. Finally, he just remembered what to do. Dear Ling, on behalf of the top family in our lighthouse country, the Murdoch family, I formally invite you. I hope you can become a member of our Murdoch family. Buddy Murdoch looked serious. Is that so? At this moment, Ling Chen finally moved his gaze to Buddy's face from the countdown page and gave him a glance. Dear Ling, you are a wise man. You must know that our lighthouse country is the most free and humane country in the world. Even the air in our lighthouse country is extraordinarily fresh and sweet. By joining our Murdoch family, you can not only have massive cultivation resources. You can also directly obtain the distinguished citizenship of the lighthouse state. In addition, our Murdoch family will also give you Murdoch, the world's top and most status-symbolic surname. Make you truly a lucky one who bathes in the goddess of liberty. Buddy Murdoch said. The more excited his face is. At the same time, he doesn't think that Ling Chen has any reason to refuse. This world. Who wouldn't want to join their beacon country and join their super family? You have 10 seconds left. Ling Chen suddenly interrupted Buddy Murdoch's tirade. Buddy Murdoch, hey? What? Pill. Chapter 63. Buddy Murdoch froze. I didn't realize what Ling Chen said, there were 10 seconds left. What means? But it was so stunned for a while. Sudden. The video screen in front of Buddy Murdoch was directly blacked out. Wang Defa? Buddy Murdoch is in disbelief. That person from the Xia country, actually hung up his video like this? The one that didn't even say hello? Is there something wrong? He is so confused now, he doesn't understand. In his imagination, the reason why Ling Chen has always refused to add friends to everyone. It may be because of his withdrawn personality and not good at dealing with people. After all, in the information he found, Ling Chen grew up in an orphanage. After the video communication started, Ling Chen kept his head down and did not dare to look directly into his eyes. Ling Chen was watching the countdown. Make him more sure of that. It also made him feel that winning Ling Chen was not a big problem. This kind of genius, I have never seen such a great genius. Where can one withstand the temptation of free-spirited beacon citizenship? What's more, the Murdoch family is willing to give him a surname. This recognition, this love. Isn't that what those orphanage children need most? But he never thought. Ling Chen said 10 minutes, 413. Just 10 minutes. When the time comes. This guy was rude and just hung up his video. This is very unacceptable to Buddy Murdoch. I haven't even mentioned the key points yet. The favorable conditions given by the Murdoch family. He basically hasn't even started to introduce it yet. These 1,500 dimensional crystals. Exchange opportunities. Is this the end? Buddy Murdoch took a deep breath. I feel like I have really become the big grievances that everyone said in the chat channel. But there is still a chance to remedy it. Ling Chen's friends are still here. It may be that I was amazed at Ling Chen's palace for too long at the beginning. No time was spent on the knife's edge. Most of the conditions given to Ling Chen didn't make it clear. Now I will send the conditions set out by my family directly to Ling Chen. Buddy Murdoch does not believe. Ling Chen will not be moved. As long as the heart. Then all is well said. Then. Buddy Murdoch hastily edited a long paragraph. Add the last detailed treatment document. Click to send. The other party is not your friend, temporarily unable to send messages to the other party. The person is not your friend? Buddy Murdoch is really stupid this time. He actually deleted my friend? 1500 dimensional crystal. Among them, the 500 dimensional crystal was borrowed by him. Is this the end? I was thinking. After it's done. The family will not only reimburse the 1500 dimensional crystal. And there will be great rewards waiting for him. Now. Forget about rewards. There is no hope of reimbursement. Blood loss. Buddy Murdoch, looking at the huge, of the messaging page. The whole person fell into a deep self-doubt. On the 18th day. The last day of this newcomer's secret realm. It's finally here. According to past experience. Ultimate test. It should start on time at 8:30 am. This time, although the last day was earlier. However, Ling Chen estimates that the opening time of the final trial assessment should not change much. First infuse today's new servant of God. Now the 4-star realm. Can be empowered 4 times a day. After some deliberation, Ling Chen. I selected the meritorious battle flag, guardian long sword, and the 2 hero-level weapons that were harvested from the house raid yesterday. First pick up the meritorious banner. This thing is one of the rewards when the merit list is opened. The effect is to enhance the perception of team members, and team members have a certain chance to obtain various status recovery from their own skill attacks. It is equivalent to blood-sucking blue. Although the quality is only excellent. But Ling Chen has high hopes for it. Blessed. Get started. After a short waiting time. A slim girl in a colorful pleated dress appeared in front of Ling Chen. Name, colorful merit flag, can be named. Race, cold weapon, flag, spirit monster. Gender, female. Loyalty, 100, never betray. Attribute, wind/light. Potential SS. Level, 1 star, 1 level. No breakthrough bottleneck will be encountered before 8 star. Talent, blessing, insight, inspiration. Skills, vision focus, meritorious blessing, myriad flags fascinated. Although only SS. But Ling Chen is not disappointed. Not only the 2 special effects attributes of the original meritorious banner are all preserved, but the effect is greatly enhanced. There is also a new control skill. This kind of God servant, which is all group auxiliary skills, is still relatively lacking, and SS is temporarily enough. The key is that her skills are still very useful. You will be called Little Bunting in the future. Although Ling Chen's name is a bit perfunctory. But the Little Bunting was very happy to hear the name given by the master. Next. Guardian Long Sword. This is a serious warrior level weapon. And the overall shape of the blade, Ling Chen likes it very much. I took it yesterday and killed several 3-star dark crystal demon dragon beasts. The previous hero level equipment, I don't know how many SS in a row, let's fight. Ling Chen holds a long sword. The life energy in the body begins to surge. Inspiration begins. Master. Ling Chen raised his brows. Good deal. Name, Guardian Sword, can be named. Race, Cold Weapon, Sword, Spirit Monster. Gender, Female. Loyalty, 100, Never Betray. Attribute, Gold. Potential SSS. Level, 1 star, 1 level, no breakthrough bottleneck will be encountered before 9 stars. Talent, Focus, Armor Break, Speed. Skills, Jiangzhen Tongtian, Beiheng Penetrating the Sun, Wanjian Zhang Feng. You will be called Bai Huang in the future. A smile appeared on Ling Chen's face, looking at the phoenix relief on the brand new Guardian sword, and matching the spotless white palace dress her spirit body was wearing, she named it. Bai Wang, thank you master. 35. Bai Huang hurriedly knelt down to thank Ling Chen for giving her name. Don't say. The name Bai Wang is really not wrong. Her voice was ethereal and sweet, like a divine bird chirping softly, and it was quite comfortable to listen to. Connected to a SSS. Ling Chen only felt that she had come to the atmosphere today. Without the slightest pause. Start the next infusion directly. Result. A capital A. Come again. All right. Still A. Sure enough, I want to continuously produce several SS rank and above servants. It's really hard. But today's infusion results. It is also very good. Even if the last two are all A's, it's totally acceptable. Master, breakfast is ready. Hearing the call of the mecha girl in the distance, Ling Chen walked over with the new servant and gave you a brief introduction. Then start to enjoy the last meal in the secret territory of the newcomer. Eat and drink. Before the start of the final assessment at 8:30. Still a little longer. Ling Chen let the servants relax at will. As a result, Xiaohu directly led everyone to play an undercover game. The punishment is still severe. Ling Chen shook his head, he was really addicted to vegetables. Lie down on the swing alone. For a while, I looked at the sun star that had just risen in the sky in the secret realm. Then, just opened the newcomer channel. This thing. Today is also the last day to exist. When the final examination is over. This year's newcomer chat channel. It will also automatically disband. Ling Chen did not expect. Has come to this critical moment. There are also a lot of news with special effects. I keep at myself, asking for friends. But the battle is imminent. Ling Chen is not interested in wasting time anymore. After watching for a while. Just when Ling Chen was about to quit. But found. About the ultimate test trial. Another group has started. Who can take the first place? This quiz option was undoubtedly pinched by Ling Chen. Then let Ling Chen take a second look at the quiz content. How long can Ling Chen last? For this quiz. Ling Chen did not expect that. Someone really dares to bet for 24 hours. You must know that the length of the final assessment for newcomers is 24 hours. But no one can survive 24 hours. Longest record. It only lasted over 8 hours. Moreover, this year's newcomer secret realm, the situation continues. Not surprisingly. In this final examination trial, the monsters that appeared must also be related to demons. Compared with the strength of those monsters in previous years, it is incomparable. In this situation, some people are betting that Ling Chen can last for 24 hours. 5.2 is really impressed by Ling Chen's previous performance. Only this time, there are no newcomers like Sakuratai Kojiro and Klolo who came out and jumped twice. It made Ling Chen feel a little surprised, and a little pity. After all, these melon skins. It can also be regarded as a concoction of Ling Chen's unpretentious and secret life for more than 10 days. Close the chat channel. Enjoy a massage of Yunling for a while. Finally, at 8:30 in the morning, the Rift announcement sounded on time. Attention to all new awakeners. Attention to all new awakeners. This year's Newcomers Ultimate Assessment Trial is about to begin. In the final assessment, all participants will be rewarded. For every extra minute you survive, the reward will be upgraded. Top 100, more generous rewards. In the final assessment, you will not really die regardless of whether your awakening is successful or not. At the same time, your pets, servants, slaves and other attached creatures will not really die. Please completely let go of your hands and feet to fight and fight. You are the hope of the dimensional world. The default duration of the final assessment of the new awakened person is 24 hours. The ultimate assessment of the new awakened person officially begins. Chapter 64. It's finally starting. Ling Chen felt the gradually violent atmosphere around him. Excitement flashed in his eyes. To the servants of the gods. In the final assessment, no one will really die. Later, even if there are more and more powerful monsters, there is no need to worry. Just let it go and kill it. Don't waste this opportunity to give away the experience. The voice just fell. Around the Sky City, 4 small space wormholes appeared. Subsequently, inside each space wormhole, about 7 or 8 shattered demons emerged from it. The appetizers are here. Everyone is divided into 4 groups, and guard the 4 directions of the Sky City corresponding to the space wormhole. Ling Chen gave an order. The 2 captains quickly divided their members into 2 groups. It's just the beginning after all. The demons and broken spirits that appear are only the lowest level. Servants of the 4 directions. Only 1 representative from each. Put a group skill. It's all gone. Not only is Ling Chen relaxed here. On the other side of the newcomers. Although it can't be done in an instant. But what remains to this day? More or less brushes. Can also be dealt with at will. Even everyone took the time to say a few words in the chat channel. Bragging. But after 10 minutes, when the second wave of monsters emerged from the space wormhole, in the chat channel, immediately, countless messages such as FK, FK and Baga came out. Then, be quiet in an instant. In the first wave, there were only 314 or so, the lowest level of demons and broken spirits. But the second wave, there were actually hundreds of demons and broken spirits, plus 50 demon puppets appeared. And in this second wave of monsters, no matter if the demon broken spirit or the demon puppet, there are 1-star and 5-level little bosses. These new demon-like monsters. For Ling Chen, still not worth mentioning. But in addition, for many newcomers, it takes a lot of effort just to deal with a 1-star 5-level boss. Not to mention, followed by 140 or 50 little monsters. Most of them. But it's all solo battles. Even the very few, with pets, or servants. That's also 2 to 105, or 3 to 105. As the saying goes, 2 fists are no match for 4. By the time they got to them, they had no idea how many hands they were facing with both fists. Especially those newcomers who do not have group attack skills or attack methods. It's even more miserable now. Ling Chen here. Still easy. After a round of skill throws, the monsters around are clean. When the third wave of monsters came, Ling Chen opens the chat channel at will. Look at the total number of people. Good guy. It's only 2 rounds, 20 minutes have passed. 580,000 people. Only half left? And Ling Chen estimates. Now the remaining newcomers. Most of the monsters in the second round have not been cleared. When the third wave comes, that's to make matters worse. Really. When a new round of monsters appears, nearly 250 demon puppets. Among them, there are more than a dozen of them with 1 star and 5 grades. There is even a 1-star 8-level existence. At this moment, the newcomers who are still struggling with the last round of monster attacks. A lot of people just get desperate. Brothers, I have nothing, bye. I relied on a protective shield artifact to barely hold on until now, and it is estimated that within a few seconds, my protective shield will be broken. Hehe, before I was eliminated, I just wanted to see if there were people like me who were desperate to say goodbye, and sure enough there were. I'm so lucky, I entered a relic warehouse and got 30 trap drawings. I thought it would be fine for a few hours, but now it seems that I think too much. Before the elimination, I would like to say that I regret betting heavily on Ling Chen for 24 hours, 30 minutes are approaching. The total number of newcomers in the secret realm. There are less than 50,000 people. And these 50,000 people, they are all of their own strength and have some powerful defense or escape cards in their hands. When 40 minutes came, Ling Chen opened the chat channel again to see. There are only 1,391 people left. Am I the only one who can last an hour? Ling Chen stood on the edge of the city wall. Some unexpected whispers. This year's final exam. Afraid not to set the worst record in history. As soon as the 5th wave of monsters appeared, Ling Chen felt that his speculation had not run away. Because there are already 2-star demon monsters appearing. And the number of new monsters has reached nearly 500. Ling Chen can't think of it. How can other people deal with so many monsters? Because there are too many monsters. The low-star god servant on Ling Chen's side is already full of firepower. Well, it's just that the low-star god servants are full of firepower. Not to mention Xiaohu, who is already a 4-star, and Xiaoenzi, who is a peak of 3-star 9th. Even those A-level servants who have just entered Samsung. At the moment, they are still just watching the battle. After all, on the one hand, these 1-star 2-star demon monsters. Not much experience for them. On the other hand, the low-star god servant also needs to exercise his combat ability. Always just follow the of the high-level servants, put skills and experience. How can we grow better? But even if only the servants of the low stars are fighting those demonic monsters, you can't even get close to the city in the sky at all. Still a one-sided brutal massacre. 50 minutes are almost here. The 6th wave of monsters is coming soon. The newcomers who still remain. Only 28 left. These 28 people. All countries in the world. The top sss-level rookie. And they are all holding a lot of trump cards, the kind of sss-level rookie. But at this moment, 27 other than Ling Chen. The condition is so bad. Basically, everyone is hurt. If it weren't for various defensive items, or escape items such as accelerated dodge, in helping them hold on, they have also long since ended their newcomer's journey to the secret realm. At this time, the eyes of the outside world are also focused on these 28 people. In the previous final examination, less than 50 minutes, only 28 survived. This is completely unimaginable. All the newcomers who were eliminated in the final assessment, now all in a white fog. After waiting for everyone to be eliminated, Send out the secret realm of newcomers together. Although they can no longer speak on the newcomer channel. But now it is still possible to see how many people are still alive. Originally, many newcomers who were eliminated very early. All felt like they would have at least a few hours of boring waiting time. But now, never thought. It seems that in the first hour, I can almost teleport home by myself. So many people started to contact outside parents. Ask them to make a quick meal, or book a restaurant. Myself these days. In the secret realm of newcomers. The food is really bad. It needs to be improved urgently. Some people. Directly in the mist. Accept interviews from outside media. Although this final examination. Very perverted indeed. But in order to show that they are not so wasteful. Describe the content of the assessment. That's even more oil and vinegar. This makes. After the outside media reported it simultaneously. Everyone for. This newcomer. Can you last an hour? No more confidence. Xiaoguo's largest online blog. It is even more directly on the top of several hot searches. Boom. No one will survive the first hour in the final assessment of this newcomer. The sss-level newcomer personally showed up to say, how slim is the hope that the last 28 people will survive the first hour. The dust has settled. The worst grade in the final assessment. This sudden hot search. But put a lot of netizens who originally paid attention, but did not pay so much attention. Immediately attracted. All ordinary people who are not awakened can't help but think. Is this year's final trial assessment really that difficult? No matter how hard it is. It's also just a rookie assessment. Or the overall level of this year's newcomers. Have you pulled your hips to the point where you can't bear to look directly at 413? After all, during the previous secret realm of newcomers, everyone, more or less, can hear the names of several newcomers with high potential. But this year, from start to finish, besides Ling Chen, still Ling Chen. Although many people, especially the non-awakened populace who are less well informed, I heard there are changes in the newcomer's secret realm. But they couldn't imagine what kind of mutation it was. What a strong mutation it was. And they prefer to believe some underground rumors. The vast majority of this year's newcomers are just as rubbish as they are ordinary people. So it will start from the end of the newcomer protection period. It's gone so fast. Coming soon, if the secret realm does not advance the final assessment, no one will be able to participate. Even not long. There is a topic that is so outrageous that it rushed to the hot search. One session is not as good as one session. Visible. The common people. What a disappointment to this newcomer. In the 53rd minute of the final assessment, there are 20 people remaining. In the 55th minute, there are 13 people remaining. 56th minute, 8 people. 58 minutes, 2 people. 59th minute, 1 person. As the news continued to spread, ordinary people all over the world, I feel more and more that this newcomer, it really doesn't work. And those awakened ones, especially those who have participated in the ultimate assessment, through various messages, shocked by the intensity of this year's final assessment trial. Because they have participated in it themselves, they can better know the number of monsters that appear now, and the realm of monsters. How difficult is it for a new awakened person who has only been in the secret realm for 18 days? In addition, those great forces. It is more interested in Ling Chen, more looking forward to, or more prepared to be hostile. Ling Chen, unsurprisingly, became the first place in this newcomer's ultimate test. At the same time, Ling Chen is also the only newcomer who remains in the final assessment. So, how far can he go? Chapter 65. Now, the top forces of the Xia Kingdom. They have already sent representatives to gather at the number 1 senior high school in Kyunhoo City. Outside the school, there are even troops stationed. Everyone is waiting for the final assessment to end, and Ling Chen is out. Everyone, if you are idle anyway, why don't you guess how long Ling Chen can stay in there? 35. Inside the school's largest conference room. It's so full right now. At this time, it's already the first hour and 20 minutes of the final assessment. Ling Chen is still not eliminated. So in the conference room, someone stared at him, waiting a little bored, and asked everyone to guess Ling Chen's grades. It's really possible to guess. I think that based on Ling Chen's crushing performance in the past, the retention time 2 to 3 times ahead of the second place should not be a problem. I just asked about the specific situation of our doll assessment. I think it's a bit difficult for Ling Chen to want Ling Chen to lead so much this time. As long as he can last for 2 hours, it has already met my Wang's expectations for him. Hehe, I dare to guess, this old man, 5 hours. I think 3 hours or so is great. At this time, a man sitting on the main stage, with a scar on his face, has been closing his eyes and resting. Suddenly opened his eyes, 10 hours. As soon as this is said, the whole conference room, all eyes focused on the past. Originally, some people wanted to make a tit-for-tat sarcasm. But after seeing who that person was, they all wisely swallowed the words that came to their mouths. Newcomer secret territory. The final assessment has passed for 2 full hours. A new round of monsters appearing from the space wormhole. It is already a piece of Wuanjiang. It can be said that, looking around, as far as the eye can see, there are enemies everywhere. But at this time, still only those low star god servants are shooting. But servants of the low stars, it's getting a little exhausting. Not to say, the monster is too powerful. Instead, during those 2 hours just now, there were also 8 divine servants who were successfully promoted to the 3-star realm. After 3 stars, Ling Chen told them to stop attacking. There are too many monsters now. The low star god servants, the manpower is starting to be insufficient, and the skills are somewhat unable to take care of the massive monsters. Master, are we going to make a move? Xiaowu asked aloud. Don't need it for the time being. If there is a fish that slips through the net and breaks through the current line of defense, you just need to get rid of the fish that slipped through the net. Ling Chen shook his head. Don't be in such a hurry now. With the Great Elf Spring, Great Elf Brew, the reply provided. As well as the small bunting blessing of merit skill, the group Vampire Blue Aura blessed by it. Those low star god servants can still hold on. Another hour passed. 6 more god servants were promoted to 3 stars. Finally, the remaining low star god servants really couldn't bear it anymore. Lots of monsters. Break through their skill attack defenses. Aim at the city in the sky and rush over. All shots, clear the field. Ling Chen finally spoke. Immediately, countless colorful skills shine. It's not easy. The demon monsters who broke through the defense line haven't had time to attack yet. It's all gone to ashes. After all monsters have been cleaned up this round, Ling Chen went on to make arrangements. Before the next round of monsters comes, the servants of the 2 stars will recover well. And from now on, squads in 4 directions, equally distributed according to strength. Divide them into 2 groups, In the next round, Group A will output with all their strength, and Group B will rest temporarily. In the next round, Group B will output its full power, and Group A will begin to repair and recover. And so on. Among them, Xiaowu and Xiaoenzi are responsible for paying attention to the whole situation throughout the whole process. If there is an accident, the 2 of you will shoot again. Do you understand? Clear. The servants of the gods responded in a loud voice. Next. Although the number of monsters is still proliferating with each wave. But with the help of servants above 3 stars. On the contrary, the defensive pressure is gone in an instant. Once again restored to the beginning, a unilateral spike-like massacre. This way of group abs alternate attack is estimated to last for a long time. Ling Chen looked at the situation in this game. You shouldn't have to keep an eye on it for now. So I greeted a few mecha girls to fight for myself. Prepare Master's Gift brand barbecue for everyone. It's already noon. Don't let everyone fight hungry. On Ling Chen's side. When starting to prepare lunch. Outside. Kyunhu number 1 High School. Also to the great people who are here today. A sumptuous meal was prepared. But at this moment, the representatives sent by these major forces have no appetite at all. 4.5 hours have passed. Ling Chen has not been eliminated yet. To know. The second place only lasted for 59 minutes. Ling Chen's performance has gradually exceeded the expectations of many present. They are quickly communicating with the forces behind them. Apply for bigger and better conditions. Prepare to wait for the first time Ling Chen is eliminated and sent out. Get it on the best possible terms. They also felt that Ling Chen should be at the end of the line now. Come out anytime. At this time, who cares about eating? Although the whole large conference room was crowded with people. But at this moment, it was extremely quiet. Everyone is staring at the news from the newcomer's secret realm. While crazy to communicate with the people behind. The old principal looked at them like this. Silently let people open the front, middle and rear doors of the conference room. It's all open. He is afraid. Later, as soon as the news of Ling Chen's elimination came out, this group of people went to the playground to find Ling Chen, who was teleported back as soon as possible. It can smash the door of the conference room. That's it. Everyone wait and wait, wait and wait. Waiting directly from the morning meal time to the afternoon meal time. Can Ling Chen still not eliminated? The school cafeteria brought a brand new, hot meal. This time, few people can resist the temptation of food. As everyone ate one by one. The atmosphere of the whole meeting room. Not as weird as before. Deputy Head Lu, to be honest, when you guessed that Ling Chen could last for 10 hours in the morning, I actually didn't approve of it, but now, I have to say, Deputy Head Lu, you are amazing. Under this year's abnormal final assessment, Ling Chen is going to break the previous record. Xiaoguo has finally produced an incredible newcomer these years. I said, big guy, can you be accommodating? Let this Ling Chen be given to our Wang family. Let it go to your royal family? I have never seen such a brazen person. Hehe, don't you look at Ling Chen's surname? I advise you to give up. He will definitely join my Jing family, Ling family. My Ji family's only daughter, the same size as Ling Chen, is also the third place in this newcomer's ultimate test. As long as Ling Chen is willing to join my Ji family, the patriarch can directly betroth the little princess to him. We eat and chat. All are expressing their will to Ling Chen from all aspects. The first place in the previous final examination. Except for the last few years, he is still young and growing. The others are all giants. And Ling Chen, in this year's weird and perverted ultimate assessment. It's almost breaking the previous record for the longest time. Such potential newcomers. Still a newcomer with no background at all. Which big power doesn't want it? At the same time. Delegates. Although now we are eating and talking. But the speed of eating. It's really not an exaggeration to describe it with wind and clouds. On the one hand, it's because I'm really hungry. On the other hand, now they feel even more that Ling Chen is about to be eliminated and will come out soon. They must hurry up to finish dinner now. Then, organize your image well. Otherwise, immediately Ling Chen will come out. I rushed over first. With a mouth full of vegetable scraps between his teeth, what a bad first impression it will give him. And those. Until now. Still trapped in the foggy world, waiting for the ultimate assessment of teleportation to be eliminated by new people. One by one is already numb. They want to eat too. In these 18 days in the secret realm of newcomers, birds are fading out of their mouths. I thought I would be out in as little as an hour. Many people also asked their families to prepare a big meal to welcome them. As a result, they didn't eat the meal prepared by the family, about an hour after the final assessment started. Wait. Wait till noon. Still no lunch. Keep waiting. Waited till night. Didn't Ling Chen let them eat dinner? Moreover, being locked in this white foggy world. It's really depressing, boring, and uncomfortable. At this time, 580,000 newcomers who were eliminated in the final assessment. All praying that Ling Chen can be killed by monsters sooner. But, on Ling Chen's side, obviously, they are going to be disappointed. They, 4th good, 10th hour. That is, the time node where the previous final assessment record was kept. Ling Chen is still under no pressure. The demon-like monsters that appear now. The highest one is only 3 stars. No matter how many. I can't stand the bombardment of Ling Chen's servants. Especially small balls not long ago. Successfully reached the pinnacle of 3-star 9 level. Promoted to 4 stars. After she switched the turret architectural form. The group spike caused by the artillery fire to those low-star monsters. Just don't go too fast. The 12th hour. The final assessment time is half over. Ling Chen is still relaxed here. 18th hour. The first 4-star demon monster appears. At the same time, monsters outside the Sky City. Already densely packed. They are about to have a stampede accident on their own. Yunling, open the field of gravity. Gravity field. The initial effect is. After opening, outside the city of the sky, the gravitational magnetic field in a radius of 500 meters is extended by 3 times. The gravitational magnetic field within the city of the sky is x 5 times. But the gravitational magnetic field effect of this skill increases with the level of Yunling. Now open, it is 1000 meters away from the city of the sky, and the gravitational magnetic field is x 5 times. The gravitational magnetic field within the city of the sky is x 8 times. Gravity field open. Immediately, countless monsters, like worshipping Ling Chen, instantly fell to the ground. Chapter 66. Originally. Monsters everywhere. There are already many low star, and some small and slow. They were all pushed and trampled by others of the same kind, kneeling on their knees, lying on their knees. Now the gravity field of Sky City opens. Immediately make them all equal. All staff. All kneel down. Even the new 4-star monster. In a hurry. Suddenly the gravitational magnetic field strikes. Also fell a dog and eat shit. You can still continue to rotate the 2 groups of an attack. Ling Chen saw that the gravity field works so well. The previous attack strategy remains unchanged. Now, within the realm of gravity, even the 4-star demon monster on the opposite side. It's just a slow-moving target. Don't say it's a threat to Ling Chen's side. You can't even touch the walls of the city in the sky. The 20th hour. At least a dozen 4-star monsters appeared in each wave. Among them, the highest level has come to the 4-star and 5 level. But every time a new wave, these 4-star monsters appear. Little Mariko's artillery fire and Xiaohu's dart shadow will be greeted directly. At the same time, Yunling at this time. It has also been successfully fed to 4 stars by sufficient experience. The gravity field effect of Sky City is even better. I must mention. Among the 4-star and 5 level monsters that appear now, there was a super silly big man evil demon puppet king who appeared in the second random trial challenge before. This guy. In the previous appearance, with only one arm. It's like a small mountain. As can be imagined. How big is his overall physique? Nowadays. Demon Puppet King, there are 2 appearances in total. But everyone. To their own side. Cause huge casualties. Because of its size and weight. Just from the space wormhole. Sent out. Still in mid-air without landing. Under the influence of super double gravity. Directly as if a comet collided. He accelerated and slammed into his own person underground. Instantly smash a large piece. Ling Chen's situation here is still very good. Even after 20 hours of continuous fighting. The servants of the gods are exhausted. However, due to the pattern of the 2 groups of alternating attacks. Plus a sufficient supply of restored goods and buffs. It's not a big deal to keep fighting. And those obsolete newcomers who are still waiting to be sent. That's very bad. They were locked in the misty space. It's been exactly 20 hours. The entire space can be moved. It's not as big as the toilet of a small house. Can't be suppressed. They want to sleep, or practice. But many people go backward. The more I felt that Ling Chen was going to be eliminated soon. For fear of closing my eyes. The transfer begins. By the time. I'm afraid there will be a big scandal. At the same time. Among these newcomers. The vast majority. I also really want to witness the pervert of Ling Chen with my own eyes. How far can it go? They can't sleep. Kyunhu number 1 Senior High School. It's brightly lit all night long. In the meeting room number 1 at this moment. Representatives of those major forces. Shocked and numb. Because the 10th hour is the time node of the previous best score record. So from the 10th hour. Basically every 10 minutes. Everyone will be more and more excited. Because this means that after Ling Chen broke the record, he survived another round of monster attacks. But slowly. Everyone found their faces. I can't even look shocked anymore. The face is starting to get stiff. At the same time. Because of Ling Chen's outrageous performance. Many forces. They were dispatched again, and new representatives with higher status rushed over overnight. They feel. The previous representatives are no longer qualified enough to show their sincerity to Ling Chen. He won't really last 24 hours, will he? It's 4:30 in the morning. 24 hours before the ultimate trial. Only 4 hours left. In an increasingly crowded conference room. When someone asked this sentence, everyone looked at each other. No one dared to speak directly. 22 hours. 4-star and 8-level monsters have begun to appear. At the same time, because many servants are too tired. Mainly mental exhaustion. Ling Chen finally, let Yun Ling. The light shield of the Sky City has been fully activated. Due to gravity field and light aegis. They can all be used to directly offset Yunling's own consumption with dimensional crystals. So, Yunling, who has been driving the gravity field with all his strength for several hours. At this moment, there is no excessive consumption. Still able to kill a 4-star monster with one punch. Finally, the last hour is coming. Only the last 6 waves of monsters left. At this time, 4 pairs of giant hands like zombies. Suddenly protruding from 4 space wormholes. Then smash each other hard. Space wormhole. They were torn apart by them. Immediately. 4 zombie giants. Straight out of the torn hole. Of course, even if they tear the sky with their bare hands are handsome. But it is still unavoidable. As soon as it came out. It was directly affected by the gravitational magnetic field, and fell a dog to eat shit. Name, Demon Servant Giant. Race, Ancient Giant. Attribute, Soil. Level, 4 stars and 9 levels. Special weakness, the Demon Slave pattern is printed on the chest. Although the slave pattern can give it stronger power, once the slave pattern is destroyed, the demon servants will be directly injured. Ling Chen raised his brows. This is the first time he has seen a monster with 4 stars and 9 levels. The patriarch of the dark crystal demon dragon beast was only 4-star and 8 level. Xiaohu, you deal with the two. Maru Coco and Yunling are one by one. Ling Chen assigns tasks directly. Then, the next moment his eyes. However, he did not continue to stare at these ancient giants who were servants of demons. Familiar breath. Ling Chen looked at that, the 4 large holes that were torn into by the space wormhole. There are crazy flames flashing in his eyes. On the battlefield. Even with 4 stars and 9 grades. In the face of 6 times the gravity. The demon servants are also struggling. The cloud bell comes from the body of the city in the sky. A violent shock. And then slammed it out. One of the demon servant giants. He was directly smashed to pieces. Yunling's punch failed to kill it directly. It's not that Yunling's attacks are not enough. Only the physique of this demon servant giant is even bigger than that of the demon puppet king. The small fist of Yunling's spirit body. The range that can be bombarded is now the maximum size of half the body of the demon servant giant. But it's not a big problem. Then add a punch. This demon servant giant immediately ascended to heaven. And Xiaohu. It's easier there. Skills are not needed. Find the opportunity to pierce the eyeball and get into the body of a giant. Start a mess. At Xiaohu's speed like a gust of wind. Between a few breaths. That giant's body has already been cut out of shape. Then under the action of gravity. Immediately explode to death. On the other side of the small ball. Because she only has SS. Even if it is 4 stars earlier than Yunling. Now kill a 4-star and 9 level demon servant giant. It took a little longer, however. But it's just a matter of putting 2 more laps of skills. This wave. Ling Chen's 3 top combat powers are here. 4-star and 9 level monster. It can't even turn a little bit of spray at all. There are also 5 waves of monster attacks. But Ling Chen now. But some do not want to continue to be passive. Xiaohu, the lotus avatar, enter the hole in the air. One command. Xiaohu obediently summoned a phantom clone. Go straight to the big hole in the air. When Xiaohu's clone just entered the inner space of the hole. Immediately suffered massive attacks. But even if it is a clone. Xiaohu's speed is still quite fast. It was only attacked twice, and it did not dissipate. Still sprinting hard. Flying a long distance in that hole. Was finally defeated. And during this time. It's also enough for Ling Chen to use Life Divine Eye to understand what's going on inside. Everyone, drink a portion of the Great Spirit Spring. Then meditate with all your strength to recover. Ling Chen shouted loudly. Then he looked at Yunling, who had returned to him. 10 seconds before the next wave of monsters appeared, the city of the sky was fully activated, and directly chose a hole to rush in. In the words of Ling Chen. Yunling was stunned for a moment. But then. The girl who has always been stable and elegant. His face gradually became excited, as per your order, my master. 95. On the other side, the little Mariko who heard Ling Chen's order. The face under the golden glasses. It's even more red. This is not shy blush. But the nerves are extremely excited, crazy, and bring the flush. This exciting battle scene. It's what she's always dreamed of. The 23rd hour, 9 minutes and 59 seconds of the final assessment. Yunling stretched out her slender right hand. Snap your fingers lightly. The city in the sky is directly aimed at the sky hole in front of it and moves forward at full speed. Before the next wave of monsters is dispatched. Successfully broke into their base camp. This moment. Gravity field and light aegis in Sky City. It has been driven to the extreme by Yunling. As soon as you enter, there are countless demon-like creatures. I want to attack the city in the sky. But under the action of the gravitational field that appeared at the same time as the city in the sky, the vast majority of attacks, it didn't work out. Even if a small number of attacks are made, they were also blocked by the light holy shield. Now, Ling Chen provides the dimensional crystal to the city in the sky. But it really is like rushing water. But Ling Chen did not feel distressed at all. Everyone, attack with full force. Until exhaustion. Ling Chen at this time. Join the battle yourself. 24 hours have passed completely. Qinhu No. 1 High School. All representatives of the great forces of the Xia Kingdom already left that meeting room. Appeared in the playground, where the students had previously teleported. But when all students are sent out, what about Ling Chen people? Pills. Chapter 67. When the transmission starts, all the faculty and staff, as well as the representatives and assistants of those great powers, they all called up Ling Chen's photo from the dimensional light brain. In contrast, I want to find him as soon as possible. But the big guy, after looking at it for a long time, I was stunned that I didn't find Ling Chen's figure from the large group of students who were sent back. Simply weird. Now 24 hours have come, the ultimate trial is completely over. All participants in the trial will be sent back the same way. There is no way that Ling Chen is the only one left. Or that Ling Chen has passed through this short period of 18 days. Just reborn with a big change in appearance? It's a bit unreasonable. At this time, the principal directly asked someone to turn on the loudspeaker on the playground. He raised the microphone and called out loudly. Ling Chen, please hurry up to the high platform when you hear the broadcast. The harsh sound of the tweeter into the minds of everyone on the playground. Immediately, all eyes were focused on the high platform where the principal was. Faculty and staff, personnel of major forces, this year's new students. All are looking forward to that man's shining appearance. But it is clear, the results let them down. The old principal held up the microphone and called out several times. But still useless. This moment, everyone has to believe. 413. Ling Chen really didn't get sent back with the big army. All the staff were dumbfounded. The representatives of all the major forces were dumbfounded. In hindsight, the students who had just figured out the situation were also dumbfounded. What the hell is going on here? A living person. Can it still fly away? Someone started contacting other schools. The answer is, the transmission is indeed completely over. People's schools, and indeed, without any omission of personnel, the students who finally participated in the final assessment, all are back. Now, the entire Qinhu City No. 1 High School, the festive atmosphere just prepared. Totally embarrassed. The gongs, drums, and flutes, including the singing and dancing team, are all ready. As a result, today's protagonist is gone, and the representatives of those major forces. During the past 24 hours, in my mind, I speculate about the various possibilities of who Ling Chen will choose to join after he comes out. But never imagined. As a result, all the forces have not even seen Ling Chen's face. It's just outrageous. FG open the door to outrageous. Unbelievably home. Soon, the news that Ling Chen is gone was spread. All kinds of rumors, all kinds of speculation. All of a sudden, it was on the internet and spread all over the sky. Especially when Ling Chen still didn't appear after waiting for nearly an hour. Those rumors are getting more and more arrogant. Among them, the most retweeted. It is also most recognized by ordinary people who are not awakened. There are two. One is, Ling Chen has previously added a friend of Murdoch, a newcomer to the Lighthouse Kingdom. Therefore, Ling Chen has secretly joined the lighthouse country for a long time. When the new people were teleported back from the secret realm, the 9-star powerhouses of the lighthouse country work together, break open space, forcibly intercepting Ling Chen in the transmission halfway. Another rumor is, in fact, everyone guessed right. The newcomer's secret realm is a bug. Ling Chen's achievements in the secret realm of newcomers are actually false from beginning to end. The final examination moment. In fact, Ling Chen has been eliminated long ago, and he was given a humane punishment by the secret realm. It's just a bug that makes the ultimate assessment. Lasted for 24 hours only. What? The retort said that Ling Chen has so many weapons and equipment, as well as potion materials. The retort said that Ling Chen and 4 teammates at the back of the crane have witnessed his awesomeness. Excuse me. Internet heroes think these are just rumors. They only believe what they want to believe. Compared with these ordinary people, the awakened are relatively sensible. And up to now, he is still in the number 1 high school of Kyunho City. Representatives of the major forces, be more sensible. The 9-star powerhouse of the lighthouse country broke through the space and forcibly intercepted Ling Chen? What a joke! It is not impossible for a 9-star powerhouse to break through the space. But breaking the space, can you go unnoticed? Even if these people are not real enough to notice. But Xiaoguo is not without 9-star powerhouses. As for the secret bug, this makes it even harder to convince these not so low-level representatives. The entire dimensional world, including the newcomer's secret realm. The higher your realm, the more you can feel the horror of its rules. In the eyes of these people, even if the world is destroyed, newcomers in the secret realm will not necessarily have bugs. Not to mention, now though, all the newcomers except Ling Chen, all sent. But final exam results not yet settled. Passed. Basically, after everyone sends it out, about 10 minutes, the score list is out. More than an hour has passed now, but no newcomers received the news notification that the score list was released. Since the results have not been settled yet, that means Ling Chen should still be in the secret territory of newcomers. It's just that something has happened that no one has ever seen before. Lead to. Until now, he has not come out. So, delegates, no one left. All are still in the number 1 high school of Kyunho City. Anyway, it's been a day and a night. Not bad for a few more hours and half a day. In secret, Ling Chen originally thought, when the 24 hours arrives, you will be forcibly teleported away. But unexpectedly, after 24 hours, on your own dimensional light brain, it still shows ultimate assessment trial in progress. At this time, Ling Chen just remembered announcement of the secret realm at the beginning of the final assessment. It says default 24 hours. I burrowed into the enemy's lair, clearly beyond the default case. So the secret realm officials have given themselves a delay? Then you have to take advantage of this opportunity better. Into the lair of demon-like monsters. It's been over an hour. Ling Chen's army. Now the battle has reached its most intense stage. Light holy shield opened by Sky City. Like a big eggshell. Wrapped the entire Sky City. At this time, every cent, every inch on this big eggshell, they are all piled up with dense demonic creatures. Their terrifying numbers completely obscured the light of the sun stars in the dimensional world. There are some servants of God. I'm starting to feel extremely tired now. Not to mention the big elf spring. Even drinking a big elf brewing spirit wine. Not very useful. Now the group here is attacking the main force, Xiao Mariko, in a large area. She is in turret architectural form. Each shot of the enhanced version of the super warm cannon blasts out It can clear a large area of monsters on the side of light aegis. But less than a breath. Immediately there are more monsters coming. Fill up the vacancies that just appeared. These demonic monsters. Not only endless. The key is that one by one is extremely low in IQ, and they don't even know what it is to be afraid. Master, the number of these monsters is too large, and the dimensional crystals are consumed too fast. If the gravity field and the holy shield of light continue to be fully opened, it is estimated that they can only last for an hour at most. Yunling felt the general consumption speed of the dimensional crystal flowing water in the warehouse. Reporting to Ling Chen. Well, it's all right. Since that's the case, let's take advantage of this last hour. 35. Ling Chen nodded. At first I thought I was already a little rich. I didn't expect that once this Yuan crystal was used. That's really not banned. Knew earlier. We should sell some more 10-minute exchange places. Just stare at those monsters with high star rating and kill them. 1 star and 2 stars, don't worry about it. Ling Chen releases God's blessing. Give everyone a buff with attack power. Then gave the order loudly. Follow your orders. The servants of the gods heard the words. They all responded positively. This tug of war. Tired is really tired. But it's really cool. Now. Under the command of Ling Chen. Except 2 hours ago. In addition to the 4 new god servants who have just been empowered. All are above the realm of Samsung. Even. Now there are 10 4-star members. This is to be placed outside. Where can I find such a large number of monsters with far more experience than other creatures of the same level to farm? And this kind of monster. Still not life-threatening. Can't find it anymore. Time passed by minute. More and more servants. Exhausted. Their attacks are less and less effective than they used to be. But Xiaohu, Xiaoenzi, Yunling, and the others are the ones who carry the handle. Continue to kill the quartet. Especially Xiaohu, an extremely fast and elusive assassin. Since entering the space behind this big hole, I don't know how many 4-star and 9-level monsters have been killed. Ling Chen estimates. Wait until 5.2 own dimension crystals are exhausted. Light holy shield before it was broken. Xiaohu can directly feed himself to 5 stars. Certainly. Ling Chen himself. It is also expected to break 5 stars. Just when it finally started, when the servant of God was completely tired and lay down. Sudden. Gilu, pour a bottle of Big Elf Brew SSS Mecha Girl poem. The whole body began to be enveloped by a golden light. This time attracted the inner city of the sky. All attention. What's the matter? Is this about to evolve? Ling Chen looked over with puzzled eyes. The breath of Xiaoshi has not changed much. It's not like it's going to evolve or anything. And she is SSS herself. Master, Sister Xiaoshi, after drinking the great elf brew, I successfully realized the skill. At this time, after the big elf Chuan Xiaolu repeatedly confirmed, he explained with a happy face. Ling Chen heard the words. Raise your eyebrows. Sure enough, the ultimate battle is the best way to explode the spiritual potential. The large troop drank the great elf spring water for so long, and the great elf brewed spirit wine. The effect of comprehend skills related to one's own attributes has not been triggered. Did not expect. Now, when you are exhausted, a surprise came suddenly. Chapter 68. Xiaoshi is the servant of the sss-level potential. In addition, after swallowing the big elf brew, the skills learned are all in line with their own attributes. Ling Chen estimates. The skills she learned this time shouldn't be too bad. Okay, everyone seize the last chance and concentrate on fighting. Ling Chen shouted. Let those god servants who peeked at Xiaoshi with their heads sideways while using their skills, all shrank their necks subconsciously. In this gap, Xiao used a big move again. Killed a 4-star and 9-level demon servant giant alive. Congratulations, your servant Xiao has successfully been promoted to 5-star level. The prompt that suddenly appeared on the dimensional light brain let Ling Chen have no idea. But then, it's full of surprises. I was thinking, I hope that Xiao can achieve a breakthrough in the realm at the end of the battle. But now, there is still a long way to go before the battle is over. I didn't expect Xiao. Even at this time, it has been promoted to 5 stars. Coupled with the little poem that just comprehended the skill. It's a double happiness. Master, watch Xiao perform for you. 99. Midair. Little Loli's idea came. At the same time, a spirit body emerged, with the countless monsters behind him as the background. Give Ling Chen a love. Then, murder in the eyes of the little Loli. Directly activate blooming flowers. This is after she was promoted to 5 stars. First use of skills. But this time, she let all the servants of the gods see that being the first general under Ling Chen's team is amazing. In the sky, around the big eggshell, numerous ink lotus flower buds appear. Then, at the same moment, all 14 bloom. Every lotus. In each petal, there are countless darts phantom blazing out. Not to mention those 1-2-3-star demon monsters. Even if it is the defense method of the 4-star monsters. In front of the dart shadow. It's all fake. Wherever the darts go. No life at all. All that's left is to wash the fallen corpse. Sir Xiaohu, this is too powerful. Sir Xiaohu's move is simply better than the killing effect caused by all of us at the same time. My shield can't stop the captain's dart. The servants are all stunned. Is this the strength of Lord Xiaohu after being promoted to 5 stars? Certainly. More than that. Whoa. 35. When the lotus fully blooms. A small and naughty loli sound came out. Next moment. Countless. The lotus that has fully bloomed. Start spinning fast. Around each lotus flower, streaks of ink-colored, rapidly beating energy light blades are driven. Just after being cleared by the dart shadow, the monsters who just rushed up. Not even close to those energy blades. It's already been crushed. After another wave of killings. In those ink lotus flowers. Like a battle top. Start moving. Directly towards the massive monsters outside. Then another big wave. The dart gas is 30,000 miles across, and the 19 states are cold in one dart. After watching this wave of Xiaohu's extreme actions, Ling Chen couldn't help thinking of this sentence in his mind. Although the original sentence is describing sword qi. But Ling Chen felt that. Now, replacing the sword in it with a dart doesn't violate the harmony at all. Just when the ink lotus bloomed. After the city in the sky entered the lair of this demon-like monster. Ling Chen here. For the first time, I saw the light of the sun shining in. As an assassin Xiang Xiaohu. The outburst is comparable to the damage of the terrifying group of the master. When Xiaohu's hair falling flowers and no shadows came to an end. The other side. The golden light on Xiaoxi has also dissipated. Ling Chen looked intently. In the current Xiaoxi panel information. A new skill has appeared. Lei's funeral, immediately blast out 9 destroying thunder cannons with the blessing of the power of thunder. Note, 1. It does more damage to undead dark creatures. 2. It can form a group attack skill with other Terminator mechas, or Stalker mechas, and other mechas do not need to learn Lei's funeral. Sure enough, it is a skill that is very consistent with Xiaoxi's own thunder attribute. Moreover, what Ling Chen did not expect was this Lei Ji's funeral can even be compared with other mechas of the same origin. Form a group attack. Equivalent to this new skill, it not only improves the combat effectiveness of the SSS potential god servant Xiaoshi. It also improved the effect of the 9A level mecha girls. Come on! 35. Without any hesitation, Ling Chen looked at Xiaoshi and asked. Okay, master. Xiaoshi hurriedly responded. After explaining a few words to the stalker mecha girl beside her, 10 of their mechas flew into the sky together. Lei's funeral. Xiaoshi snorted softly. Immediately, in the energy cannons under the wings of her Terminator flying mech, codenamed Z, with 9 huge lightning bolts flashing terrifying arcs in the direction of the relatively dense monsters, bombarded out. 9 thunder bullets, after touching the monster, immediately burst open, releasing violent lightning and thunder. This moment, it seems as if 9 thunder-type suns have risen in the sky. All of a sudden, where Ling Chen's eyes can be seen, all brightly lit. The 2 4-star demon puppet kings in the lightning, thunder, and fire. Just hold on for less than a second. It turned into a scorched corpse with thick smoke, and then at a speed visible to the naked eye, turned to ashes. See here. Ling Chen was satisfied with the effect of this Lei Ji's funeral. But this is just a single release of Xiaoshi. The other 9A level mecha girls haven't joined yet. 3, 2, 1. Xiaoshi was in the sky, counting down to the 9 mecha girls behind her. When the word 1 comes out, the violent energy of the 9 lightning bombs in the sky has been released to the extreme. At the same time, 9A level mecha girls, under the blessing of a mysterious force, each in a different direction, blows out a small bomb that would otherwise be impossible to blast. When these 9 small thunder bombs exploded in the monster group, a chain of lightning chains appeared out of nowhere in the sky. Automatically link these 9 small lightning bombs with the 9 large lightning bombs of Xiaoshi. This moment, over the Sky City, outside of Light Shield, a giant net of thunder and lightning with an incomparably huge range appeared. The servants of the gods were too late to be amazed. In the sky, there are countless crackling sounds. Demon monsters start receiving group electrotherapy. It's just that the power of this electrotherapy is a bit too large. In a blink of an eye, electrotherapy members, it has already been baked to a scorched fragrance. Even after the launch of this giant net of thunder and lightning, the ominous atmosphere that spreads into the city in the sky all around, they are all weaker. Master, I suddenly feel that even if the dimensional crystals are exhausted and the gravity field and the holy shield of light are completely closed, we seem to be able to last for a long time. Yun Ling stood beside Ling Chen with emotion. But Ling Chen just shook his head and smiled. The surprise brought by Xiaowu and Xiaoshi was a bit big. But they're big moves of this level. It is impossible to use it indefinitely. And the monsters outside. But it really seems endless. Moreover, uninterrupted, ultra-high-intensity combat for such a long time. Even as strong as Xiaowu, Ling Chen also felt her mental fatigue. Until the 2 defense lines of the city in the sky disappear, they must be able to hold out for a while. But it shouldn't be as long as half a day. Maybe it was influenced by the performances of Xiaowu and Xiaoshi. The rest of the god servants, one by one, seemed to be returning to the light. The overall spirit has improved a bit. However, this morale boost, there is still a limit. As the number of dimensional crystals in the warehouse decreases, everyone's situation is getting worse and worse. Crack wipe. Finally, cracks appeared in the large eggshell outside Sky City. Then, in just a minute, broken directly. Although in the double line of defense of light aegis and gravity field. Dissipated moment. Xiaowu, Xiaoshi, Xiaoenzi, the 3 god servants with the greatest group attack skills, has made the strongest blow to the top. But their attack, it is impossible to form a 360-degree defense line without dead ends like big eggshell. Moment. 413 There are countless monsters. By landing in the Sky City from all directions, Ling Chen and all the servants of God, the formation has been quickly shrinking, and it has gathered together. But, not long after, it began to happen that the servants of the gods accidentally died. Very beginning, Ling Chen was still a little worried. However, after the death of those divine servants, Ling Chen, as the master, can still clearly perceive their existence. Immediately, he felt relieved. There was no accident, and in the final assessment, there would indeed be no real death. Your partner is not dead, cheer up, and you can still level up. Now Ling Chen has a total of 46 divine servants. 5-star 1. There are already 33 4-stars. The rest are all Samsung, including the 4 new god servants who were empowered in battle today. They were all forcibly fed to Samsung by massive experience. In addition to today's 4 new members, and temporarily dead, Ling Chen's goal is to get all the other 4 stars. The 2 4-star and 9 level Zionzi and Yunling will hit the 5-star. A group of god servants surrounded Ling Chen in the middle. After all, on the one hand, Ling Chen is their master, the true god in their hearts. On the other hand, Ling Chen does not die. The final exam will never end. So, Ling Chen must only be the last to fall. Another time passed. Ling Chen and Zionzi master and servant. At the same time, it was promoted to 5 stars successfully. 5 stars is really a qualitative change. After being promoted, Mariko directly transformed into a super terrifying war machine. It's the same as Xiaohu's previous performance. In an instant, everyone's stress is reduced a lot. But Ling Chen's staff is still decreasing. Finally, after a fight to the death, even Zionzi and Xiaohu, they were eventually consumed by a large number of monsters alive. Now, there are only Ling Chen and Yunling standing under Xiao Wanzi's huge steel body. Why didn't Yunling die before Wuxing's Xiaohu and Zionzi? Is Ling Chen eccentric? Of course not. Yunling, I'll leave it to you. Chapter 69. Okay, Master. Yunling smiled at Ling Chen. It is directly integrated into the body of the Sky City under your feet. Original. Ling Chen wanted to wait for Yunling to rise to 5 stars. To these demon monsters, a big surprise. But until Xiaohu and Zionzi were consumed to death, Yunling's experience in upgrading to 5 stars is still almost there. But it's not a big problem. Anyway, even a 4-star Yunling can deliver the ultimate final blow. When Yunling's spirit body was completely integrated into the City of Sky, Ling Chen's pressure is soaring. But hold on for a while. Still no problem. Master, I'm about to start. The soft voice of the cloud bell was like water. Ling Chen immediately felt a strong tremor came. Demons in all directions were blown away. Subsequently, one is bigger than the whole Sky City. Even bigger super energy fists appeared from all around, wrapping the entire Sky City. Ling Chen took a deep breath. I couldn't help but think in my mind, have you ever seen a fist the size of a city? This is the truly complete Sky City Saint Maiden Fist. This energy fist bigger than the city in the sky. It contains the weight of the entire Sky City. And all the energy left in Sky City. A true city power. Fight for the master. Yunling snorted softly. Suddenly, the super big fist that brought together the power of a city. Like opening up the world. Bring an endless energy storm and blast it straight ahead. Where the fist of light reaches. Space warp. Everything is annihilated. Previously, the attacks of the servants of the gods were even more lethal. But after harvesting the life of a wave of monsters, immediately, countless monsters came from all around, 413. Fill the vacancy. But Yunling's punch not only let the whole front All monsters in this direction are cleared. And the vacated space is directly distorted. Countless monsters want to come over. After touching the residual breath, is still directly annihilated. Leave no trace. Is equivalent to now, right in front of the city in the sky. Completely formed a vacuum zone. To know. This is just a blow from the 4-star cloud bells. It's not a blow at the peak of the state. It's already so scary. If Yunling had risen to 5 stars earlier, then come on like this. That. Ling Chen feels that it is not just the degree of space distortion. It is not impossible for a short-term space to be broken. Certainly. The price of this punch is huge. Even with a huge amount of killing experience. Let Yunling directly enter the threshold of 5 stars. But after Yunling threw out that holy maiden punch, or fell into a deep sleep for a moment, even the lights on the city in the sky, it's all gone at once. This is why Ling Chen always wanted to wait for her to be promoted to 5 stars first. Then resorted to the reason for the ultimate trick at the bottom of the pressure box. Although unfortunately. But the result is still good. Only Ling Chen was left. Although the 5-star Ling Chen is not easy to mess with. But when Ling Chen's body's dimensional energy is exhausted. After all, it is inevitable to be consumed by those monsters and use the strange sea tactics. Your ultimate assessment challenge journey has ended successfully. Your pets, servants, slaves, and all the spoils in the final assessment have been automatically stored in the exclusive fog space. After you go out, you can choose to collect your pets, servants, befk, slaves, and loot to your side at any time. But you can only use the fog space once. Once you choose to collect it, it will no longer be used for storage. All the material consumption in the final assessment has been returned 1:1. Every awakened person is the hope of the dimensional world. It is the hope of the new world. I wish you good luck. I hope you will cheer. 10 minutes later, you will be sent out of the newcomer's secret realm. Please get ready. The countdown begins. He was just killed by endless demon-like monsters, falsely ending his life not long ago. The voice of the secret announcement that hits the depths of the soul. Just wake up Ling Chen's consciousness. It is finally over. The sober Ling Chen immediately touched every key part of your body. There was no lack of arms or legs. Couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Although my mind keeps telling myself that I won't really die. But when the final death comes in the final assessment, Ling Chen was really nervous. Oh, the master is awake. 99. Master is awake, wake up. With you, I'm so worried. Master. At this time, the servants who have been standing beside Ling Chen. See Ling Chen wake up. Cheer now. Everyone has worked hard. Ling Chen then glanced around at the servants. I found that everyone is back to normal. Including the release of the full version just now Sky City Holy Maiden Fist. 3. And the Sleeping Cloud Bell. Now it's the same as no one else. It's not hard, it's not hard, Xiaohu even really wants to do it again, it's really exciting. Xiaohu flew directly to Ling Chen's shoulder and sat down. Shaking her little feet and shaking her little head, Kui responded. Everyone may have to stay in this small space for some time. After I go out, I will find the right time and I will release you as soon as possible. Don't worry. 95. Ling Chen picked up Xiaohu casually. Put it in the palm of your hand and pinch your face. Then explain it to everyone. Let them practice on their own, or after playing. Ling Chen opened the dimensional light brain. The first 2 pieces of news that caught my eye were: the list of newcomers' final test results has been released, please click to view. The newcomers' ultimate assessment trial reward has been settled, do you want to claim it immediately? So fast. In Ling Chen's memory. In general, it takes more than 10 minutes for the final assessment trial to end before the results and rewards will be released. I just came out now. Unexpectedly, the results and rewards have already come out. But think for a moment. Also understand. After all, apart from myself, the others were eliminated as early as yesterday morning. Their grades and awards. It should have been settled a long time ago. Now wait until the end of the examination. Only use the settlement of one's own. That will naturally be slightly faster. Receive. A thought moves. Suddenly, a long list of new prompts appeared in my mind. Congratulations on getting life armor of professional suit. Congratulations on getting life knee pads of professional set. Congratulations on getting evil Terminator medal. Congratulations on getting secret realm rookie king suit, battle armor, bracers, knee pads, war boots, optional weapon. Congratulations on getting secret realm guardian teleportation talisman. Congratulations on getting the potential level of the designated servant is increased by 1 rank, SSS potential cannot be used. Congratulations for getting your original experience blessing buff has been doubled. Congratulations on getting your small realm level +3. Congratulations on getting occupational skills comprehension blueprint. Congratulations on getting dimensional crystal 100000, 4-star Warcraft crystal core 10,000, 5-star Warcraft crystal core *1000. Looking at the dazzling rewards, Ling Chen is in a good mood. Be more beautiful. Name, life armor. Level, brave. Category defense equipment. Special effect, the damage received is reduced by 15%. Note, professional suits. When all suits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. Name, life knee pads. Level, brave. Category defense/auxiliary equipment. Special effect, skill release speed plus 30%. Note, professional suits. When all suits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. Ling Chen read the attributes of these two professional suits. Immediately choose to wear it all. Now in the order in which they were obtained. A total of life light wings, life bracers, life boots, life armor, and life knee guards. 5 in total. Ling Chen thought that this professional suit should be alive. But after waiting for a while. But they didn't wait until they were automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. Are all parts missing? Ling Chen was speechless. Name, Evil Terminator medal. Level, epic. Category auxiliary equipment. Special effect, the wearer's extreme pet or minion attack damage plus 30%, this effect can be superimposed with any attack blessing effect. Ling Chen, who was speechless for a while by his professional suit. Pick up the third reward. This thing gave a surprise, it turned out to be an epic auxiliary equipment that adds attack damage. 30% is already awesome. The key is that it can also stack with any other attack blessing effect. In the market, whether it is buff skills or equipment in various aspects, most of these 100% attributes cannot be superimposed. At the same time, you can only take the highest value. Mysterious Realm Rookie King Suit. The things in this set are all epic. It should be one of the most anticipated rewards of every newcomer king. But for Ling Chen, there is only one role. That is anti-perception detection, which can prevent others from investigating his actual realm level. Secret Realm Guardian Teleportation Talisman, carry it on your body, and before you receive fatal damage, it will be automatically teleport from thousands of miles away. Available times, 3. Hiss. To see the details of this reward, Ling Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. This is a full 3 lives. Ling Chen had previously received a secret realm teleportation talisman as a reward. The teleportation talisman must be actively used in order to be teleported thousands of miles away. It is considered an artifact of escape. But now this teleportation talisman. It can be said to be a real life-saving artifact. Professional skill comprehension drawing. After using it, you can 100% comprehend a top-level occupation-related skill. God-level drawings. Especially for Ling Chen, who has the only SSS and career. The remaining few rewards. In addition to training resources. Level plus 3, this is nothing to say, for Ling Chen, who has 5 stars, blood earned. Experience blessing buff doubled. It is the experience gained from all channels 15% obtained after the fastest job change, and this effect has become 30. At last, the potential level of the designated servant is increased by 1 rank. Ling Chen looked to the side of the little Mariko, who had regained her shy look. Chapter 70. Since this reward for raising the minion's potential level, it is marked that SSS cannot be used. Then, among Ling Chen's servants, naturally, only the small balls who have been promoted to 5 stars are the most suitable. And Xiao Wanzi is also one of the captains of Ling Chen's 2 divine servant teams. That's even better. Little Mariko, come here. Ling Chen said hello. Master, do you have any orders? Xiao Wanzi shyly walked up to Ling Chen. It's been so many days since it's been empowered. When this little ball was communicating with Ling Chen, I still can't even lift my head up. The potential improvement target has been initially selected, please ask if it is confirmed. Ling Chen's thoughts moved. Immediately, a prompt popped up on the dimensional light brain. Sure. Suddenly, Mariko only felt a warm current poured into his limbs, constantly scouring every part of his body. Not long. Mariko's body started to automatically switch back and forth without control. The original dark silver heavy metal appearance in the form of the mecha and turret architecture gradually begin to transform towards silver and white. At the same time, most importantly, on the edge of the 2 cannon barrels that used to be behind her, close to each other, 4 adult arm thickness appeared. A small missile surging with red flow energy. After the 2 body forms of Zioanzi have completely evolved and stabilized, Ling Chen opens her information panel. Its potential level has become SSS. And a new skill has been added. Compressed lava missile. Each missile contains the violent energy equivalent to the interior of a small volcano, with huge lethality. Ling Chen nodded lightly. I also learned a new group attack skill, which is very good. Thank you, Master. The small balls who have successfully evolved the potential grade. After feeling a little bit about the appearance of his new body, as well as the more abundant energy in his body, he quickly knelt down and stammered to thank Ling Chen. Far away, those divine servants whose potential is below the SSS level, they all cast envious glances at Xiao Wanzi. But soon, these envious eyes automatically turned into more fanatical faith eyes. They believe in the Master, follow in the footsteps of the Master, fight for the Master. Sooner or later, they can also receive such a divine gift. Go and familiarize yourself with the new skills. After Ling Chen let Zioanzi go down, he lowered his head and wanted to see the time on Yuan Guang's brain next time to determine how long he would be able to go out. But did not expect. Suddenly, another prompt popped up automatically. Dear Rookie King, your final assessment score has broken the previous record. Would you like to receive the record-breaking reward immediately? Ling Chen's eyes lit up. In addition to breaking the record for the fastest awakening time at the beginning, in addition to his additional rewards, the latter reward has never been seen again. Now, it's an unexpected surprise. Receive. There is no reason to hesitate to receive a reward. Congratulations on getting Life Scepter of Professional Set. Congratulations on getting Occupation-related random reward drawing opportunity *1. Congratulations on getting Dimensional Crystal Small Vein *1. Although this time, The number of rewards is only 3. But the quantity is not light at all. The dimensional crystal ore veins have actually come out. Small dimensional crystal ore veins, about 8 million dimensional crystals can be produced every year. Note, a designated teleportation array blueprint is included with the reward. After using it, you will get the teleportation array that clears the ore veins. 8 million dimensional crystals per year. More than 660,000 pieces per month. For a short time. There should be no need to worry about dimensional crystals. And Ling Chen had an idea in his mind. If you infuse this ore vein, what kind of divine servant will you get? Name, Life Scepter. Level, Brave. Category Weapon. Special Effect, Attack Skill Effect plus 20%, can be superimposed with other blessing effects. Status Blessing Skills Effect plus 25%, can be superimposed with other blessing effects. Note, Professional Suits. When all suits are fully equipped, they will be automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. It's time to get all the parts of the professional suit, right? Ling Chen held the life scepter in his hand. This time. Never let Ling Chen down again. Congratulations, you have successfully owned the God of Life professional suit. All your professional suits have been automatically upgraded to legendary equipment. See the prompt appear. Ling Chen immediately checked the panel information of this class set. First of all, the original equipment special effects of each piece are now directly doubled. In addition, there are also new set attributes. Additional set attributes. 1. Shield the spiritual perception detection below the holy level. It can also simulate the false self-information that the wearer wants to be detected by outsiders. 2. The suit can automatically sense the upcoming attack, and automatically strengthen the defense in advance in the corresponding part. Need to absorb the energy reserve of the dimensional crystal in advance. 3. Increases the maximum attack dodge chance by 50%. When the enemy's star rating is lower than itself, the 50% dodge chance, the higher the enemy star level, the lower the dodge chance. 4. The chance of empowering a servant of higher potential grades increases. After reading the additional attributes of the entire set, Ling Chen's eyes immediately focused on the fourth point. Increase the chance of incarnating a higher potential servant. This is the most suitable attribute of Ling Chen's profession among the professional suits. It is also the most profitable attribute of Ling Chen. Just don't know. How much has this chance increased? Then, the first point attribute. Ling Chen is also quite satisfied. Originally, he planned to wear the new king suit first. Because the rookie king suit has an anti-perception detection effect. It can block the awakened person below the 9-star level 5, and detect the wearer's specific information. But now, this life professional suit can not only directly block the spiritual perception of the strong below the holy order. It can also simulate and release false self-information. For Ling Chen, it's so suitable. And one last reward. It is a career-related random lottery chance. However, at this time, the voice of the secret realm announcement sounded. Transmission is about to start, please prepare in advance. It's time to send. It can only be drawn later when there is time. Kyunho City No. 1 High School. It is noon now. Scorching sun. The temperature on the playground is estimated to be 389 degrees. This year's new awakeners. Many have already left. But all the staff and representatives of those big forces still waiting here. Originally, the principal wanted them to go back to the original large conference room to blow up the air conditioner. But no one paid him any attention. Everyone, something may have really happened to Ling Chen, I think it's good for everyone to send an assistant to stay here, why don't we go to Kyunho City first? Hehe, you old boy's assistant, but last year's Miss World champion. You have a good idea. It's almost 28 hours now, 35. Oh. It would be nice if I could still communicate with the outside world during the assessment. Actually, you really don't need to keep an eye on it here. As a newcomer in Qinhu City, Ling Chen is naturally the first choice to join our Qinhu City Zhang family. For the treatment given by someone, I, the royal family of Kyoto, have not been wronged by anyone. All the delegates, sitting high on the spectator platform on the edge of the playground. There is a crop of jokes and bragging. Sudden. There was a new awakener on the playground, exclaiming, "The results of the ultimate test challenge are out." Immediately. The faces of all the representatives of the major forces were straight. Vibration came from the hand. They also received news on their dimensional light brains. I just said, how could there be a bug in the secret realm of newcomers? Isn't the first place Ling Chen, 28 hours. 27 hours ahead of second place. Ling Chen, this kid is too good. How did this result take longer than the default assessment time? Humph, Ling Chen, our G family is going to make an appointment. Even though these people have always believed that there will be no problems with the rift. But when the final result came out, still in awe of it. Excellent. Immediately afterwards, everyone quickly moved to the center of the playground. Now that the results are out, then Ling Chen should come out too, right? Really? After waiting for a few minutes, the space above their heads began to twist. Seeing that there is a new teleportation movement, all the delegates had happy expressions on their faces. Finally, much awaited, Ling Chen's figure appeared. The delegates rushed up one by one. Ling Chen just stood firm. I saw so many big faces appear before my eyes. I almost couldn't hold back. I wanted to take out the life scepter directly, and pulled it one by one. Ling Chen, I am from the Zhang family, the first family in Qinhu City. Ling Chen, my sister is the senior manager of the Totem Consortium, let's have lunch together now. 39. I am the royal family of Kyoto. For a while, everyone was talking about self-introduction, and the invitation sounded at the same time. But Ling Chen just showed a smile and didn't make a sound. Then he went directly to the old principal's side. Say hello to the principal. Ling Chen's move. But he almost didn't make the old principal happy. My lords, Ling Chen is just a child, and he has just finished the final exam. Please let him have something to eat and rest first. Besides, this big playground is really not a place to talk about things. The old principal pulled Ling Chen behind him. Then he took the initiative to face the nearby representatives and said with a smile. Heard. Although the delegates were anxious, but also understandable. Moreover, they are also afraid of scaring the big baby Ling Chen. It's time for lunch now. Finally, under the arrangement of the old principal, everyone went back to the first meeting room number 1. Had lunch with Ling Chen. Don't be afraid, the outside is full of troops, and the person in charge of Qinhu City, Lord Jian of the 9-star realm, is also in the school at the moment, and there are many top powerhouses nearby that I don't know much about. No one dares to touch you. On the way to the meeting room, the old principal kept laughing and whispered to Ling Chen about the current situation. Introduce the forces behind the delegates present. Ling Chen listened carefully. But I actually had a plan in my heart. Pill. Chapter 71. Room 1. Said to have lunch. In fact, the representatives of the major forces couldn't even eat it in one bite. All of them stared at Ling Chen eagerly the whole time. After all, Ling Chen isn't just about the power behind them now. To them these represent themselves. It also matters. As long as you can successfully attract Ling Chen to join, then the rewards they get will not be less. As for Ling Chen, I ate very calmly. While taking over what everyone passed, he looked at a large stack of paper documents. It's all up to date. The conditions that the major forces gave Ling Chen. Have to say, the content of each document is enticing. But on the one hand, Ling Chen is not short of resources for the time being. Even if there are more and more servants behind, the resources needed are getting bigger and bigger, and he also believes that he can obtain enough resources by his strength. On the other hand, the cultivation resources and guardian support of these great forces. Not for nothing. That's a price to pay. Just sign a contract with them. Either it is completely tied to the fate of these families, or they'll be like leeches that can't be shaken off. Suck your blood for life. For example, the document April 13, which is now open, contains the training resources provided every month in the early stage. Even if you have a small dimensional crystal ore now. Ling Chen looks very moved. And whether it is the blue star world or the dimensional world, Ling Chen can live in the core area of their power. Maximum security. Perform tasks. We will also try to arrange guardians of the high star realm to give a certain degree of protection. The kind that can't arrange a guardian. For example, limited level secret land reclamation and the like. We'll also arrange strong enough teammates. They all look beautiful. But since Ling Chen reached the 7-star state, the benefits of Ling Chen in the dimensional world, any kind of income, they will all be divided into 82 points with their power. And every year, the total amount of the share that is turned over is still guaranteed, and if it is not enough, it has to be supplemented. Certainly, there are those who don't suck blood for a lifetime. However, they all require at least the 7-star realm, and the offering starts in 80 years. You know, it has only been 100 years since the dimensional world appeared. In addition, the 80-year supply period is good, and the 90-year supply period is also good. After arriving, not unconditional termination. You have to help them perform a few times, special tasks at that time. These Ling Chen is absolutely impossible to accept. Although the old principle reminded me, the conditions are negotiable. And with Ling Chen's potential, there is still plenty of room for negotiation. But Ling Chen is not even interested in bargaining at all. Just put down the chopsticks. He picked up a napkin and wiped his mouth. At this time, immediately, there was a young woman with a charming charm, who couldn't wait to stand up. Said, "Little brother Ling Chen, I think you don't need to read the conditions of other families, just choose our Bai family." As soon as these words come out, all the other representatives immediately glared at him. Hehe, your Bai family's strength doesn't even rank in the top 10 here, how dare you speak up? Bai Ziadi, we don't like to hear what you say. What can your Bai family give that we can't give? The Bai family has expanded a bit in recent years. Why do you dare to say this? 6699. Countless accusations, countless yin and yang strange voices appeared. But Bai Ziadi smiled charmingly. Said, why? Just because my Bai family doesn't charge any benefits before Ling Chen's 8 stars. Just relying on my Bai family, even if Ling Chen grows into an 8-star powerhouse, we will only receive 30 years of dividends. Moreover, if younger brother Ling Chen can get married with our Bai family's direct line girl, and among the descendants, there is a big fat boy who takes his mother's surname, then, the years of this share can be cut in half again. Ladies and gentlemen, can the forces behind you offer such conditions? Originally, one by one was still aggressive. The representatives who want to continue to sneer at the Bai family immediately widened his eyes. Totally in disbelief. This Bai family, in order to win over a good seedling. Have you been so insane? Although the Bai family is hot and its comprehensive strength cannot be squeezed into the top 10 of the national civil forces, but it is also a top veteran family force. It is impossible for the Bai family not to understand that a newcomer king, a rookie king who broke the previous best record, how much income can he provide to a family every year in the later period? How dare they? At the same time, the old principal has worked with several school leaders. Help find out the documents of the Bai family. Handed it to Ling Chen. Ling Chen opened it and glanced at it. Indeed, compared to those documents that I looked at earlier, well, more than a little bit. At this time, see the major representatives in bad situation. Hurriedly on the dimensional light brain. Get in touch with the higher UPS behind you urgently. Clap. Ling Chen has roughly finished browsing. Then close the file. How about it? Our Bai family is sincere enough. Brother Ling Chen. Bai Ziade's face already showed a winning expression. Their white family these years. Always wanted to go further. I want to be in the dimensional world, in the resources developed by the public in the Xia kingdom. Gain a greater voice. But the effect is not great. Now the new patriarch takes office. 3 fires when the new official took office. Directly the first big move. It is to recruit the strong with generous treatment far beyond the normal level in the world. And newcomers with great potential. Just got the news. Today, their Bai family has already signed dimensional contracts with several sss-level newcomers. Bai Ziade smiled. The other delegates panicked. Ling Chen, wait a moment, I'll go out and make a phone call. Ling Chen, accepting funding is a very serious matter. If you look at it more, read everyone's conditions first. Little brother Ling Chen, our patriarch's daughter has been in love with you for a long time. Originally, even if the conditions were a little worse. You can also use your 3-inch interrupt tongue to pull. Then, while slowly persuading Ling Chen, he slowly strived for better conditions with the forces behind him. But now this Bai family is not playing cards according to common sense. At this moment in the entire conference room, the happiest is the old principal. These big families, which one is not the nostril facing the sky at ordinary times, can't be pulled now. But because of the students of their school. And one by one in a low voice and panicked. Deputy Head Lu, I think we can talk alone. 39. Sudden. Ling Chen, who has been silent for a long time, has spoken. This time, Bai Ziade was dumbfounded. Shouldn't Ling Chen promise himself? Why did you turn around to look for Lu Laiwan? The representatives of other major forces were also dumbfounded. Could it be that this 9th Awakened Legion offered more outrageous conditions than the Bai family? I also think we can talk alone. With a big scar on his face, Lu Laiwan, who was unsmiling from beginning to end, grinned at this moment, revealing a sinister smile. Then he got up and said to the principal, please help the principal arrange a smaller place. At this time, the representatives of the major forces were even more panicked. Follow up. I don't want to let Ling Chen go. Humph. If Ling Chen is willing to talk to you, then I don't care, but now Ling Chen wants to talk to Lao Zi, you can give it a try? Lu Laiwan snorted coldly. The breath of the 8-star and 9-level peak suddenly spread out. All the people present couldn't help shrinking their necks. Then, Lu Laiwan opened the way ahead. The other 2 members of the 9th Corps, with Ling Chen in the middle. Leaving room 1 directly. Is it because the resources given by the 9th Corps are far more than the Bai family? Of course not. The 9th Awakened Legion is affiliated to the official Xia Kingdom. A core organization between the official army and the civilian forces. Members inside. From the bottom to the top, almost all of them were awakened from ordinary families. And the 9th Awakened Legion. For Ling Chen, the most acceptable thing for him is that join this organization. You can choose to be resident or non-resident. Permanently stationed, it is the same as the regular army, from start to finish, militarized and unified to receive training, unified execution of tasks. The non-resident nature means that there is only one fixed duty period of 1 month each year, and 2 tasks are completed. Other time, Unless there is an emergency situation, I will be recalled to you. Otherwise you are completely free to go wherever you like. But a non-resident member, the 9th Awakened Legion, can give very little resources. And if you need the 9th Awakened Legion, it will provide you with additional resources, or in some cases, provide the protection of top powerhouses for a short period of time. It's not impossible. Take the mission and earn military exploits to exchange it. In addition, when you officially step into Kixing, the fixed duty period every year will be shortened to 15 days. After 8 stars, there is no fixed duty period. Just complete a task every 5.2 years. Not only there is no such black-hearted blood-sucking behavior, but the task also has rewards. This exactly what Ling Chen needs. Are you sure you want to sign a non-resident contract with our 9th Awakened Legion, not a permanent contract? My advice is, you better sign a resident contract. Don't even join us, just join the army. The army is also outside, you should have seen it. After some conversation, Lu Laiwan frowned, staring at Ling Chen and confirming again and again. Deputy Head Lu, I'm pretty sure. Ling Chen looked directly into Lu Laiwan's eyes with a firm tone. The two stared at each other for a long time. In the end, Lu Laiwan called out a dimensional contract from Dimensional Light's brain. I will help you apply for a powerful life-saving trump card. If this trump card is used, I hope you will directly transfer to the permanent contract at that time. Staring at Ling Chen, Lu Laiwan touched the scar on his face, thinking of the exact same explanation from his boss when he signed a non-resident contract with Ling Chen. Ling Chen nodded. In fact, he just needs a springboard to help him successfully enter the dimensional world. If it weren't for the reward of the dimensional crystal or vein, the teleportation array that came with it could not be used at all in the Blue Star world. He even wanted to bypass the 9th Awakened Legion. Chapter 72. Originally, after getting the reward of that dimensional crystal or vein, Ling Chen has a bold idea. Because of that reward, with a copy of the specified coordinates, the teleportation array drawing, it can connect with the ore vein in the dimensional world. So at that time, Ling Chen wondered if the blueprint could be built in the Sky City. Then directly in the foggy space, teleport yourself to the outer dimensional world. But the idea just came up. Ling Chen saw it. A statement on the drawing details panel. This teleportation array can only be used in the area of the dimensional world that has no enchantment restrictions. In other words, the fog space is useless. And even after Ling Chen was automatically teleported back to Blue Star. At Blue Star, it doesn't work either. The dream of bypassing the channel controlled by the great forces and entering the real dimensional world directly, destroyed in place. But fortunately, Ling Chen originally, I have made plans to enter the dimensional world with the help of the 9th Awakened Legion as a springboard. So not too disappointed. Anyway, I increase my experience buff there. With the blessing of the ever-increasing army of servants of God, it will be up to 8 stars soon. At that time, the 9th Awakened Legion will basically be the same as not joining. 1 month or half a month of duty every year. Non-existent. He will build his own army of God servants, and even his own kingdom of God. Now, after carefully reading the contents of Lu Laiwan's dimensional contract, after confirming that there is no problem, and that there is not much restriction on yourself, Ling Chen stimulates the dimensional energy in the body. Pressed his fingerprints on it. It is officially joining the 9th Awakening 14 Awakening Legion. Please help the deputy head to arrange for me to enter the dimensional world as soon as possible. I want to take over this year's duty, and I can pick it up at any time. Ling Chen is on the dimensional light brain. Turn off the contract. Then looked at Lu Laiwan and said, "So anxious?" A hint of surprise flashed across Lu Laiwan's face. Generally speaking, newcomers who have just come out of the newcomer's secret realm thinking of taking a good rest for a while. But since Ling Chen requested so, of course he will not refuse. After thinking about it, he continued. Then I'll arrange you to a small dimensional town. That small dimensional town is within the area of the Xia defense line. No foreign awakened will appear. There are basically no powerful dimensional creatures nearby. The key is very close to the official army garrison point. You can usually absorb dimensional energy to cultivate in the town. Even if you go out hunting, try to stay in the green area on the map. Follow up on duty missions, and you will have them in town. Ling Chen nodded, no problem. Subsequently, Lu Laiwan went straight out and was responsible for sending away the representatives of the big forces, as well as the crowd of media reporters outside the school. Then he personally escorted Ling Chen to the military base in Qunhu City. Wait till tomorrow. Ling Chen can use the military's dimensional channel in Qunhu City. Enter the real dimensional world. Not long after Ling Chen entered the military base. News about him outside. It has already been reported overwhelmingly. Now the ranking of the final exam results is there. And Ling Chen has directly joined the 9th Awakened Legion. Naturally, there will be no more foolishness to question whether the secret realm has a bug. Or was Ling Chen kidnapped by the crooked fruit powerhouse? On the entire Xiaoguo network, there is harmony and jubilation now. Everyone applauds Ling Chen, a new domestic talent. Only those big families, part of the big consortium. I'm a little resentful that Ling Chen didn't choose them. Ling Chen at this time. But I'm not in the mood to pay attention to what outsiders think of him. After the military base was placed, Ling Chen thought. You have to use up the professional skill comprehension blueprint and career-related random reward extraction opportunity. Are you sure you want to use the professional skill perception blueprint? A thought move. A reminder came from the dimensional light brain. Use. Immediately. A mysterious feeling came to my heart. Ling Chen only felt that countless laws, profound meanings, surrounded himself. As if the rules of the world are at your fingertips. But when you really reach out to touch those laws that are close at hand, yet found, it's as if they are all far away. I don't know how long has passed. Took a lot of effort. Ling Chen finally got in touch with one of the profound meanings. Then, contact gradually, until it resonates. Congratulations, you have successfully realized the professional skill, the judgment of the God of life. Judgment of the God of life, drop the sword of heavenly punishment and cut off all living beings. Ling Chen opened his eyes, looking at the detailed introduction of my new comprehension skills. Have a smile on your face. Although I don't know what the actual combat effect of this killing machine is. But at least, judging from the profound meaning of the law about this skill that I have just experienced in my perception, absolutely not bad. There is one reward left. Continue. Do you want to use the career-related random reward draw opportunity now? Use. Ling Chen didn't hesitate at all. After a short extraction time. Congratulations on getting the broken small world of the Lord God. The little world of the Lord God? Ling Chen was taken aback. That name sounds awesome. Broken Lord God small world. It was originally a small world with all 5 elements, all things growing, and a world of its own. Now it has collapsed for unknown reasons. But it can still be used for storage, or to house creatures. Note. 1. The small world is located in the dungeon of your body, and you cannot enter it for the time being. 2. You can use divine power or the power of faith to nurture it, and the broken small world of the Lord God can slowly be restored to its original state. After reading the detailed introduction. Really great. There is no need to think about anything and then return to the same things as before. Just now, the practicality of this broken little world is also full. Can you place a living being? Although Ling Chen himself is temporarily unable to enter. But his servants? It can all fit in. How terrifying this living thing is. Think. Originally the enemy thought you were the only one. I want to touch you. As a result, you waved your hand, and thousands of troops suddenly appeared around. What is this concept? Invincible. Ling Chen has never been in any literature. Scene. Space treasures with survivable objects. Focus on your Danshan. Immediately, Ling Chen saw a picture that was really dilapidated. In the whole small world, there are ruins everywhere. Even the shattered building wreckage floats in the air. However, at least the minimum spatial stability. In this small world, there is still contentment. It doesn't matter if it breaks, anyway, there is a city in the sky, and the servants of God do not need to rebuild their homes in it. Ling Chen thought for a while. Then try to get the servants in the misty space into the small world. FT it. In just a few breaths. In a dilapidated little world, a huge castle in the sky appeared. A day passed. Ling Chen woke up early in the morning. I am going to try to see if I can directly infuse the spirit in the small world. The door was knocked. Go to breakfast first, and after breakfast, you can prepare to enter the dimensional world. The voice of Lu Laiwan came from outside the door. Ling Chen had to temporarily put the infusion aside. Take this. On the way to the restaurant, Lu Laiwan handed over the life-saving trump card he just applied for Ling Chen. Guarding the spirit ring, can resist an all-out attack below the normal 9-star realm. Legion teleportation charm, after use, it can be quickly teleported to a place with corresponding spatial positioning within 1,000 miles. This is all made by the powers of the Legion, a very rare life-saving guy. When the effect of the Guardian Spirit Ring is triggered, immediately use the teleportation talisman, which can directly teleport you to the Xia Kingdom Dimension Town within 1,000 miles. Lu Laiwan took a nostalgic tone. Introduced to Ling Chen. Then, if it weren't for these two things, he has already died in Huangchuan. Thanks. Ling Chen accepted these two things and sincerely thanked them. Soon. It's time for the dimensional channel to be opened uniformly every day. Ling Chen held the coordinate stone given by Lu Laiwan. It was directly sent to the dimensional world, a place called Night Pool City. 413 Originally, Lu Laiwan arranged a collective residence for Ling Chen. But Ling Chen did not pass. Instead, he stayed directly at the Dimension Inn in the city. Ready to learn about the situation nearby. Just look for an opportunity to go outside the city to release the city in the sky, and take it to leave. But maybe Ling Chen's luck. It's actually a bit of a blast. Just lay down on the broken bed of the inn. Sudden. The whole Night Pool City sirens roared wildly. What's the situation? Ling Chen hurriedly opened the humble window and looked out. There is a sudden change in the Evernight Pool outside the city. Massive monsters are attacking, everyone quickly come out to help resist. On the street, officials are already asking for support with loudspeakers. Isn't it? This encounters the siege of dimensional creatures? Ling Chen is speechless. Immediately after, the sound of the loudspeaker came again. Extremely chaotic fluctuations in the entire area of Yuchi City, all teleportation arrays have all failed. 9. Ling Chen. If it wasn't for the fact that he himself often saw the name of the city Night Pool City in textbooks, he will doubt. Lu Laiwan sent him here today. It was a deliberate murder. Yuchi City is small, but it's been nearly 50 years. Xiaguo is in the territory of the dimensional world. The security attribute is ranked in the name. There has never been a monster siege in history. Never appeared. The situation where the space is disordered and the teleportation array is invalid. Good luck. Ling Chen muttered to himself. Seeing a large number of people outside rushing towards the city, he put on a mask and jumped out of the window. But it seems that whether it is Ling Chen or not, or the other awakened ones who are rushing to the city. Everyone underestimated the strength of this monster siege. Ling Chen has just taken 2 steps. The sound of the first loudspeaker just now passed less than a minute ago. Cities of Night Pool City. It was actually breached. Ling Chen only saw countless dark figures poured into Yuchi City.